them to win this whole thing. So 100 Thieves, I need you to get this done so this bald guy
Ethan's
cannot
got
be
this.
right.
Ethan's got this. I trust in Ethan. I trust.
No, the two-time can't get it.
Huh?
I'll go 100 Thieves just for the sake of splitting against you. So
Did he say bald guy?
The Americas teams, but when we get into the cast, of course, no bias. But before we do get into the games, let's go ahead and catch up with some of our super fans here in Paris.
I will 1v1 Martin.
Martin to test my own skin.
Lewen, because he's Turkish like me. I'm a big fan of Narrate, so 1v1 Narrate.
I will 1v1 DK.
Mini.
Morning,
is my
BB.
favorite player and I want to play against him.
Bipo, I would have the greatest chance against him.
Martin, because he's just the greatest.
I would 1v1 Martin.
DK, I want to see his level.
Mini, Asuna,
No way.
Fun too.
I think
No way, this guy said Bippo because he thinks he'd have the greatest chance. That's fucked.
Like to play against him.
Maybe Chronicle.
Maybe Sayonara.
Mini.
DK, of course. Maybe Brook. I think against Brook because it's my favorite player.
What up, guys?
Prox, because I have a teammate like Prox, a good smoker and a good fighter.
Watching earned you a new drop.
Because he's a very kind person.
Martin.
Mini,
I think Mene because he's friendliest and maybe Ethan.
Think Yappy.
I would go with Mini because he's from my home country.
Yampy, because he's very funny.
Toxo, she's really funny.
Chronicle.
Chronicle too.
Sayonara, so he can carry me.
Morning, BB.
Chronicle,
Morning,
because I'm also
Herberty.
a fan Fnatic and
morning,
I love
Tam.
Chronicle.
Great. Can you watch the end meanwhile? I can't, unfortunately. First European NRG fan.
Unfortunately, I will go with Sugetsu.
Maybe Prox.
It's gonna be Sugetsu, I think.
Hello, good morning. Good morning, Miss Jinx.
I would bench Bipo, I think.
Bipo.
Bipo.
I can't bet anyone. Sorry.
Bora maybe.
Maybe Profect.
I think they're all very good.
Nobody there.
Good morning, O_OA.
Maybe Scuba. I don't want to, but perfect.
Known because they're all wonderful.
All goats.
Dude, my like reading the Korean alphabet, I'm definitely rusty. I'm definitely extremely rusty.
Hello everyone, welcome to the STC Arena as we gear up for our third place match here at EWC.
I've stared at this name for
Valorant,
probably like
as both squads
a bit
just
too long.
short of their goal, but still the opportunity for club championship points and a larger share of that $2 million prize pool. It is a battle
What up,
of
Prenya?
EMEA versus
How's it going?
Pacific, Nongshim Red Force versus BBL. Welcome back,
Morning,
everyone.
Blu-rays. Good
Deacon
morning.
alongside
Why
all
not?
the analysts here throughout EWC. It's Kakuka, Big Time, and Athena.
You're not live yet.
We're
Start
so
your stream, then come back to
happy
co-stream.
have y'all
You are not live yet. Start
here
your
for
stream, then
this
come back to
matchup.
co-stream.
It is finally time to get ourselves into
Streamer.
Grand Finals Day.
Start
Yeah,
co-stream.
exactly. It's been such an intense play, as we've been saying throughout this entire broadcast. Amazing matches, all of them going the distance, each region bringing in their own
What up,
kind of
Pansy?
sparkle to it. With
Let's go, 100T.
new maps,
Let's
with
go.
new compositions, new approaches to the game.
I'm excited.
Some people going on
Hey,
ages
streamer,
that we
what up
didn't
on the
expect,
floor?
and at the
How's
end
it
of the
going,
day, there will be
What up,
one
Aespa?
America's winner. So
This is best of
congrats
5?
to you, Athena.
Yeah,
Yes, you were right.
Today is going to be a long day, but it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day, but it's going to be a long day. We have Nongshim BBL consolation final. This will be a third place match. For those that don't know what's at stake here, it's an additional $80,000 in terms of prize pool. And then we go into the grand final, which is obviously a big jump in prize pool, but also the thing that people care about more, which is
at EWC, and I can't wait to see how it ends.
Yeah, one of the
like
things
winning
here
the
is
tournament.
that large $2 million prize pool. Again, one of the reasons why we've got this third
What up,
and
Merlin?
fourth place matchup. A big
Are you going to watch
difference there,
MADSRB? Yes.
$140,000
Actually,
compared
it's
to
good that you said it. You can tell I'm still waking up.
$220,000 between third and fourth
Then
place.
there's a bit of a break in the day, and then we will be back for M80 Shopify Rebellion. As a reminder, if you didn't watch any Tier 2, if you didn't watch any Tier 2, at least watch this, because one of these two teams will be playing in Tier 1 no matter
let's
what.
take a look at the recent results from Nongshim Red Force. The winners
in the Tier 1
of Master
play-ins.
Santiago and Reef
And
found some
more
of their
than
form
likely,
that
I
they
think
lost
both will. So it's a
during
good, like, kind of
Pacific, as, again, after that great run here, big time,
like, pre-show
kind of
match.
squeaked in to EWC through the qualifiers. And
How
now
long will
find
today
themselves on
be?
the
Yeah,
cusp
I
of the
know.
third
It's going to be
placement.
bad. It has the potential to be 8 hours into a 2-hour break into another 5 hours. So
in the VCT, and then they absolutely dominate. Stage 1 is where they take their
BO3, BO5, and then BO5 in one day. Yeah, exactly. Today's going to be a long day.
Find their footing.
But we will be there for all of it.
They go back to their strength.
Who do you got winning this game? I feel like Nongshim. Nongshim wins the first.
That magic that Nongshim was so well known for. Ultimately,
NRG wins the second.
Where they would like to finish, but I do think
I have to keep predicting against 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I think it's kind of crazy too because they knocked out G2 and they knocked
I have
out
to.
Vitality, which is two super.
Listen, I'm gonna stop you right there
Okay,
because
I'll
for the G2 thing,
My
and I
sleep
got
didn't
this
wake up
one
to
as a
Zikz stream
meme,
that right.
because they go everywhere and they
It's
get
definitely
knocked
happened
out all
before.
the time. The Vitality one, I will. Okay,
Yeah,
fair enough.
they
Big
won
fan?
against
No,
heavy
trust me.
hitters.
If you're a real fan, then you
I
want
think that's definitely improved.
you want me
Shout
to
out G2
predict
beating their
NRG.
demons from Masters London in XLG, but yes, they did fall short. It is BBL that find themselves in that potential
think SRB
third,
will?
fourth place slot, as they too, similar, started off hot, cooled off during Masters Santiago.
Can I be
and,
completely
stage
honest?
1 also squeak into the playoffs. Very
I
similar,
think that this
kind of
match-
mirror-looking results.
Definitely not the Masters Santiago.
Unless
one, but
somebody in
the
an
rest,
M80
The story is incredibly similar. This
Like,
was the
unless they
roster
play
that last year had
extremely
everyone
shit.
talking, all the players
I
that
don't-
we wanted
I
to
really
punch.
don't see a
Came from
world.
BBL Pacific that, you know, when the time came, they just
Yeah, I
went
think the best
into
result is
BBL
quite
and
literally
had
3-1.
Such a strong start of the year. We thought it was a change of guard completely, especially in EMEA with the names that we have. I mean, it's the same in every region.
It's like
But, you
this
know, you really feel like
Shopify
that is something
Rebellion
that
team
is
is
set
starting
to
down 2
happen in
maps,
time.
basically.
You just don't know where, and you will never be ready.
They
And for us,
always
BBL was
win
that. Yes, they make it to Santiago a little bit lackluster,
Pearl
but they're
against
18-year-olds. Are you
SR,
really going
no
to
matter what.
ask for them to
And
go to
SR
their
is going to
first
be
global
forced to
event
play their
and win?
Fracture, which they
Listen,
haven't
I
played
would
in
say
forever
that
because
for
they
this one,
permaban
it is
it.
their second global event. I'd say a third place. It's a great
We'll take it.
improvement. Yeah.
So they're forced to play their permaban,
No, third.
and they're going to lose Pearl. They're starting
Again,
down
they
2
are
maps,
the youngest
basically.
squad here in the tournament, so it's time.
It's
for our
doable,
EWC
technically,
pick'ems
especially in
as we
5.
Take a look here.
But I think it's going
We'll
down in
dive into
probably
that
3 or
finals
4.
matchup in just a bit. Let's start with the Nongshim Red Force and BBL pick.
I kinda wanna-
Analyst, I defer to you.
Once again, I'm doubting both of my
I know what Morgan
both
and
of
I are
my
going to
boys.
do.
That's true.
So I think that
Doubting my
you
boys
should
that they
go on.
win.
Wait,
Genius.
no, I want to hear you guys first.
Okay.
And then I'll be
BBL 2-0, let's go!
But I thought it was
could
only
not
1
be
chance.
more
Are you
wrong, and
talking
it's
in reference
crazy.
to like this
And I
3rd place
don't care.
game?
The thing is, for me,
Yeah, this
Nongshim
isn't
have that-
lower
Nongshim
bracket.
have-
This is like
have
a who
lived
gets
up
3rd
before.
place
They
kind of
know how to
match.
do this.
Okay.
BBL too
Kilo,
young to
with the
experience.
tier 1. Thank you, bro.
I agree. Do you think
Are they not
that
eliminated? They
BBL
are,
and
they are.
Amateurs, like, who do you think is more
The grand
likely to
final
win
is today.
on paper?
I think on paper, I'd give it more to BBL.
What?
But that's why Nongshim have that underdog feel to them.
You know what's-
BBL aren't good when they're
You
ahead.
guys know what's crazy? I have so much power.
So it's one
Both my
team
teams
from South
are in the
America,
finals.
North
Now I get
America,
to be the
We
tiebreaker.
could- we could
LATAM,
ask her to help us with the other
then
one.
winner of
Yeah.
LCQ to qualify for
She's-
play-ins.
She's growing in
Brazil,
power
You guys
hungry.
want to hear? It's
North America, and
2-1
LATAM.
to BBL East.
Wow.
Exactly.
I will
sorry.
say.
Why do I bother?
And Lyon did
70%
not
of the fans
qualify,
at
which
home
is crazy,
believe
bro. What a heartbreaker.
Nongshim Red Force will take
Man, this is
one.
so
Well done. We
sad,
lock it
bro.
in
This
here.
is so
2-1
sad,
We'll
chat.
come
This
back
is
later
so
for the
sad.
100
Our tier 2
Thieves
system
and
was kind of...
NRG predictions later
Oh,
on
I'll keep it a
during
buck,
that
bro.
grand
Our tier 2
finals,
system was
as
bad.
We've got ourselves the
Extremely
skirmish,
bad.
which has been completed.
Imagine
Let's
winning
take a look at
literally
that to
all
see
year
who
long.
has the side select
Boom.
for map
All of
Veto.
these matches. You win
And it's
twice. You
Atros
win the
versus
Land
Wolf.
Masters, whatever that is.
I mean, these are both
Win all of these
high-powered
matches as
flaggers, but I
well.
will say,
You
so
lose
I
3
always like
matches
seeing a
in
skirmish
total.
between 2 people. I like it when they want to play straight up.
And it's
We've seen
raps.
RB
Like,
come
that
out in
doesn't seem
skirmishes in the
correct.
past for Nongshim and be just a rat. He's been
They
an
shouldn't have
absolute
dropped their
rat. He
AC.
plays
Well,
with
I
the
have no
Judge,
idea.
plays
I
with
didn't
the
even watch a
team.
single
Somehow
game
we
from
can
this
send
team,
someone on
so...
it in X-Ross.
We saw
I don't
some
know.
surprises in the skirmish yesterday.
Definitely seems a bit fucked up.
Oh my God,
That's
yes.
a winner in my book and in everybody's book. But there is so many things that we can say about Loita. As a player, we were speaking about the offers. Definitely, he is the one that had the most out of EMEA. He decided to stay with his friends. He decided to keep grinding this game. And I know, and I understand, guys, that for
This
BBL,
weekend been
it
crazy.
is
Watch Lion
very
vs G2 and Lion vs
difficult not to
HLE.
talk about LaRock.
Yeah.
But let me tell you,
Tell me.
Loita and
Yeah,
the
funny enough, we were
performance
talking
that
about a
he
different
had
Lion.
yesterday, he saw throughout the tournament. When we speak about real
I
consistency,
I heard about both those games. Unfortunately, MSI has been going like while I sleep.
At the round games that
So I've
he
been
wins for
missing the
team,
majority of it.
those are the difficult ones.
And I feel like he does
Watching
it on such a
Soju
hard
make
roll.
day 3 final lobby.
It's a real fine balance of aggression and staying
Oh,
alive for your
yeah,
team,
that
as
did-
well as
that
being able
also
to
did
anchor
happen,
so
huh?
consistently on the defense. I think he's definitely one to watch in this third
When is
place
that?
game
Is
that
that
can help his
today?
team get across
The
line.
final.
And
When
he's
is the final lobby?
flying X-Ross right now.
4-0 is
X-Ross,
actually
wake up, buddy. Wake up, man.
We've seen other
He's
teams
about to
send in
win?
coaches to kind of protect from this kind of thing, but X-Ross 4-0
Today is well about to
first five
start.
for map select.
Man, it's like so many
Boy,
things are overlapping at
Boy,
the same time.
Hunted. X-Ross has slowed it down. Oh,
Don't swing, X-Ross.
Would this
Wait
be
the
our
timer
first 5-0? Would this be our first 5-0 scrimmage?
this would be our first 5-0. Oh, my goodness gracious.
You know, they didn't
Listen,
All right, a little dap there. They know
3
what's up.
3 CN,
but
2
man,
APAC,
even
2
Lloyd was
EMEA,
like,
and Soju.
Oh, I'm good.
kind of clean.
Ooh.
Yeah. You see why now
That's good.
I go BBL? I'm just saying.
That doesn't matter.
That's the
That doesn't matter.
confidence
It
right
wasn't
there.
We've seen a lot of people win skirmish and lose the game.
Loita
True.
convinced her.
X-Ross wasn't trying. He's saving his energy. Have the skirmish. They don't even care.
Why were you cheering?
Doesn't matter.
Well, with that skirmish win, we
Are the
now
commentators
ready to
clowning
send it on
X-Ross?
over to
I have no
Compounds
idea.
For the map veto.
X-Ross is him, bro.
So BBL, you won the skirmish.
The league games were so
Is
good.
it
Yeah,
Team B?
Yeah, we picked Team B.
I have heard.
Okay, Team B. Team A will be Nongshim. You can start.
Okay, we ban Sunset.
Sunset ban,
MSI finals literally right now as well.
We ban Fracture.
BBL ban Fracture.
Is
We pick
MSI
Okay, pick Breeze.
has it been live like how?
We
wait,
picked
what,
Lotus.
I know.
it's
First,
map 5 right now.
the side.
Hell,
Sorry,
fuck,
yeah.
fuck, man, I'm missing all of it. Sad.
Attack on Breeze.
Okay, starting side on Breeze attack. And then you want
Yeah.
Lotus.
Yeah, pick Lotus.
Pick Lotus.
We start on attack.
Okay, start attack.
So your team A ban
Yeah.
Yeah, ban Ascent.
Which one? Okay, ban Ascent.
What we left?
We have Breeze. No, Breeze is banned. We have Haven and Split.
Okay.
Somehow I've been able to watch it all because I'm in China at the
Okay,
moment.
ban
Time works
Split,
out
ban
well.
Salary 7.
I wish, bro.
What about the starting side?
I wish I had like a good
Okay,
time
start
zone kind of situation
guys.
going on right now.
Please double check
thank
and
you.
also sign.
Between, I mean, I guess this is just like my future schedule though, like roughly.
Thank you guys.
Because the thing is, right, I'm going to be like, if I'm going to end up watching
Breeze,
some
Lotus,
APAC
and
games,
Haven are
EMEA
the maps
and
here.
NA,
Kuka was saying it was just like
I'm just going to have to
Groundhog's
wake up
Day.
early as hell, no matter
Very
what.
different name in
What are they
Spanish,
signing?
like,
Probably just
but
confirming that the
I
veto
feel like I'm
happened,
on a loop.
and that's
I mean, I
what
keep seeing the
everybody
Breeze,
agrees
I
to.
keep seeing the Lotus when we talk about BBL, and I keep seeing the Haven. So we've spoken about all
But
of
what
the
about
matches
the
going
CN
distance,
game?
about
I just-
having a lot from the other teams. about
I
seeing all
started,
those
like the
adaptations.
ball knowers know that I
this a
started by
positive or
watching
negative?
CN.
I mean, look, I think it's a
But-
positive. You have your reps. You know, you don't have a lot of time between.
It's just
yesterday and
hard to
today
watch every
to make
league.
those
It's
changes.
so
I
cooked.
understand teams wanting to go to maps where they feel comfortable, but it does mean those coaches who will have put in, 8
Because
hours while everyone
CN
else is
also
sleeping,
overlaps with
not there for
APAC,
exactly
and I
these
know that
maps.
the majority of
There's
people
gonna be
want to watch
reads across
APAC.
the ball here with this veto.
I think it's kind of crazy that BBL picks Lotus.
Can't be
because
Sliggy?
this is
Well, I
a
mean, I
map
can
that
definitely
Nongshim
watch
won
as many
yesterday,
games as
and
Sliggy,
it's
like
also the map
for
that
sure.
They had lost 13-6 to NRG, so they definitely could.
If you go back
something
and
up. They
literally
brought
check
that
like the
back into
stream charts or
duel
whatever, I'm
with
sure
that
I was
Breeze
streaming
pick,
more
man.
than
I'm just
Sliggy.
excited to see that because that map is always.
Because I was also streaming tier
love
2.
A-side?
Yep.
Everyone
love
loves A
hitting
side.
Yeah, well,
Let's go,
we've seen some teams
But-
exploring B. It did not work many times.
We love A-Site.
You know, I actually
If there's a
might
Viper,
literally
as
be
we
streaming
learned
all 3
anything there
leagues.
for
True.
Lotus. You need that A-Site Viper, as Big Time has said time and time again. We're about a minute away.
Because there's not
from
gonna be
the
any
action,
tier
So I
2.
asked my analysts, as we have MVP conversations here throughout the
Huge market
tournament
if you watch
in
China
terms
since
of
no one
MVP,
else
who's gonna
does.
be the MVP
Yeah,
of
Yinsu does
this
though.
match? You got
Yinsu
10
does,
players here,
but you're not wrong.
multiple
There's no like
looking at
analytical
hero
streamer
moments. Kuku,
for
let's start with
China.
you.
I'm doubling down on Loita. I think that LaRock had his moment, and if he would have turned up yesterday, just like every other day, he would have carried forward.
But I want to
But
watch
it's the
the
final, but he
Japanese
couldn't, so.
games. I like watching Zeta and DFM.
I'm going Ivy. He's been rock solid on that.
Chinese games, I imagine,
He's
are
gonna
fun to
shut
watch.
down that double
I mean,
duelist
when
the
I
other
started
day,
streaming,
I'm going
for those that don't know,
even though I
I actually started watching China. That was my first region I got permission to stream.
He's locked in after that.
And,
His Phoenix is phenomenal. I feel like I've
bro, I
seen
was
him
streaming
frag
to
out
like
so many times.
5
I think he's gonna
viewers
turn it on
average
in a
for
certain
like
day.
I cannot believe
like 2 weeks.
LaRock, who had been
And I slowly kind of built up the
teammates to step
stream
up
from
yesterday,
there.
That's fair.
wasn't able to, but was that heartbeat, even in the face of all those rounds they needed to turn around, he was able
And
to
then
go ahead
I
and push
eventually
themselves as far as they
got
could.
more
Now it's
permission
time for Pride. One more time
for the
we
other
go
leagues
back
and
into
yada yada.
the server. It is Nongshim Red Force and BBL for the third place match.
I was one of the 5 viewers. We love you, go. Love you, bro. Soccer. Okay. What up, Limbo? How's it going? Not reading YouTube chat. Unhappy. Shouldn't it have 1 or 2 maps from out of meta to test raw IGLing during champs?
C'est très
Nah.
très contre-intuitif.
Nah, I'd rather see like
Fier,
well
avec de
prepped,
l'ego,
good structure on a map.
de célébrer une 3e place. It is indeed very counterintuitive as a French person, you know, ego, pride,
If you bait to remove the
impatience,
cap, you will
to
invite
have
more
to
viewers.
celebrate a 3rd place because I know,
You know, I cut my
you
own
guys
hair
have been
yesterday.
waiting for the grand finals.
But this isn't just any 3rd place. It is not a consolation
I was getting
prize
tired of
at
my hair
all.
being so long,
A
bro.
win here in this matchup not only secures your team a total of $220,000.
Show us here, it didn't happen. Well, you can kind of
But you
tell. It's
also
like
secure your organization a crucial
nothing in the back anymore.
500 club championship points.
And you get to leave Paris on a win, which is
win-win.
quite cool, right? Donc en effet, cette 3e place, pourquoi elle est importante? Parce que le 3e de ce tournoi va remporter $220 000, 500 points de championnat pour aider peut-être son club à aller chercher le trophée à la fin, et aussi une victoire à Paris. Donc c'est plutôt.
Did the stream blow up from people discovering you from the short form content? Combination of that and
These two teams have very different
raids
temperaments.
from
On one side you have
Sliggy
trash talk,
FNS.
on the other side you have humility.
a bunch of other
On one
people.
side you have Korea, on the other side Turkey.
I think it's time to bring our teams to the stage.
Absolutely. Please welcome onto the stage
Twitter as well. Plat Chat was another big one. Sideshow, another big one.
the team that once upon a time knocked out the title holders. The team that nobody wanted to face.
Vous voulez huer encore
The
plus?
booze.
Est-ce que vous pouvez faire encore un petit peu plus de bruit, Paris? C'est BBL!
Do you see yourself being able to continue to do content if you get signed as a coach, though? If I get signed as a coach, maybe I'll make a YouTube short every now and again, but
The last hope of Korea for this
maybe I would stream the, you know, on the random off day. But it's way too hard to like compete and do a lot of content for sure.
Whatever happens, they leave this tournament having earned the respect of so many.
Show
And as you
gatekeep
can
tech
see
again?
here, both of
I would
these
show
teams
some.
are
I would show some for sure, but I would
large
gatekeep
keys,
like majority
and
of
that is
it.
because sadly both of their golden ones were crushed.
Now, bronze medal on the line, cash, championship points, and
They have 2
smiles.
bronze triangles now. That's funny.
Allez!
Paris! Let's go!
Who you got winning 3rd? Nongshim. Will Valorant ever do a BO7? No. Yinsu is Chinese, correct?
Thank you very
She
much,
like,
Lou
bro,
and
it's like
Ian
Yinsu's
Chambers.
perfect for the
Let's
Chinese
see
co-stream,
what's
man.
coming home for which
It's like-
squad here as
It
BBL
seems like she
and
knows
Nongshim
a lot of the players.
Ian referred to it.
She can
Have
literally
earned the
translate
respect,
interviews.
but the admiration is definitely
There
on the
isn't
side
really
of
an
Nongshim
official
Red Force. It was a cacophony of
English
boos
stream for
as
the
BBL
Chinese
played
region.
the villain earlier in the
There's like
tournament, and
Project
now have
Horizon,
accepted that role in attempt to do it
which
yet
is
again
like
here against the
obviously a
Pacific
good stream.
Yeah, look, very different vibes from these teams.
But it's like it's like such a cheat code
And hey, that's
for Yinsu,
okay.
you know?
We're all here for the drama. If everybody was the same, Valorant would be boring. I love that the BBL kids they really embrace who they are. They really embrace the fact that they feel
What
like
up,
they
Boosie
can
Mom?
beat anybody. It doesn't matter who's on the other side. They won't show
Nongshim
you
have a
respect
super
because
easy
they
group. Do
don't
you mean like
have
when you
to.
go into the next stage?
I've heard some cheers, I've heard some boos.
I will say, yesterday, we started with a lot of boosts that turned up into a lot of admiration for some of the teams. At the end of it, everybody was chilling. Almost everybody was chilling for BBL to close that one. And I think that's where we should move the conversation now towards that first map. That was also the last they played yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Or are we going Breeze first?
Breeze, yeah,
Breeze
absolutely.
is going to be the first one? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I will say for
Where
BBL,
is
they have to
FNS?
have a little bit of a recovery
Streamer.
from what we saw yesterday.
Where is
It wasn't
FNS?
looking good for them
I don't
on
know.
this map. Absolutely manhandled.
He's
by
probably
them.
gonna turn his stream on for the grand final, bro.
BBL
If I had to
started
guess.
super strong against NRG.
FNS is like a prime min-maxer.
Looking just terrible on that first map.
I mean, I get it though, bro. Waking up this early?
Weakening a lot. On the other side, I did see a Nongshim that fought all the way through and could.
Streamer, where is other streamer? You don't know? You lived with him 10 years ago. You don't know where he is? What the fuck?
BBL ended up winning 3 of those attack rounds against NRG, pushing them to that overtime.
Yeah.
And I think that speaks really big volumes because NRG, their rotations.
You live with FNS? Yeah.
Plays have been
Is it
solid.
4 a.m. for you?
They're
Yeah.
known for changing their setup every single round.
I kind of
and
also wanted to
catching
ask
players
chat.
off guard. So I'm really
Streamer.
interested to see how this plays out.
Yeah,
for
it's
BBL,
4:05
though.
a.m.
I think
It's very
looking
early
across
for
the
me.
Stage at their very calm, very somber team of Nongshim.
I never thought that I would be happy to be waking up at like 7 a.m. for EMEA instead, you know?
Quiet in the server. This
Like,
is a
bro,
high-powered, fast
these
matchup.
3:30
Both these
wake-ups
teams love that aggression. They love
have
to
been
push on
so
defense.
brutal.
They love to be in your face. Not only are
Who do
they
you got,
playing
Nongshim?
for that extra $80,000.
Wait, you actually lived with FNS? How? Yeah, I was on CLG's League of Legends team as the head coach, and he was on CLG's Counter-Strike team. We all lived in like one big like gaming house / compound.
Pushing up mid on defense. I love it. Catching NRG way out. I think, as you said, Big Time, it is going to be aggression versus aggression. And it's going to be so much fireworks.
I think that for both of these teams, we can say, yes, the aggression is coming into place, but they've also been very good at adapting to their opponents. To me, in this side, I will give a
Ready
little
for
bit
grand
more
final?
props to BBL because that is something
I'm gonna say NRG to keep my my streak going of doubting 100 Thieves.
Some moments still where the overheating.
Do you miss League of Legends?
We see
Hell
so
no.
many situations where they have the advantage.
Watching it is
and
fun
they feel
sometimes,
like
though.
They need to make a move. And we have
Shit, I
seen the
thought it
teams
was
on
like
the
you
other
were
side
roommates in an apartment.
waiting for them to
Nah.
make it, to make that
But I didn't
mistake
know him
and
that
catch them
that
off guard.
long
I think
ago.
that is
You
something
know.
that Nongshim doesn't need real preparation in, but it's something
Guys,
that
stop
they need to
asking
look
about
out
other
for and take
streamers unless it
advantage.
makes
I mean,
sense.
for sure, look, Nongshim like to play at their own
Yeah.
pace, but as you say,
Like,
it's
unless
all
he
about
lived with him
countering
10
what
years
your
ago.
opponent's gonna do. I think a little
Then ask
patience
away.
would go a long way.
Did you coach
for both
Ethan?
Of these teams
Yes.
In this series, you got to know when to strike. You
Oxy
gotta
or
time it
Jogamo?
well, as we do have the agent select coming in here for the side of Nongshim. They've been playing this for such a long time with
Depends on my
excellent
roster,
success.
honestly.
The
If I want to play that
classic
jiggles
goes
more,
to is
probably
watch out for down beyond that
Jogamo.
Neon, and X-Ross right behind him on the Phoenix.
This is why I picked X-Ross.
He hasn't had like perfect performances recently, but
Phoenix, he's been going crazy.
still rate
when he
Jogamo
is
pretty
on
highly.
his game, and I think
Oxy's
today's definitely
raw
gonna be one of those
mechanical
days that
talent
we're
is pretty
gonna see
fucked
that.
though.
The reason I'm saying that, the reason I'm so confident is because Nongshim have been so good with a lot of their trap plays, pushing and flashing through those walls.
What's your go-to energy drink or any cold drink?
One of the first ones that we saw
Black
from
cold
there,
brew.
here, and I was actually very impressed to see them back in the form that I was promised.
Will you be coaching in
that they were.
27
To
or
me,
are
this is
sticking to
also a
streaming? It
test
just
for
depends on
BBL.
what my offers
How
are.
hard was that
I've already
loss
seen
yesterday?
some
Can you
offers,
bounce back? When we speak about
and I
experience, this is
definitely
also a very
there's
good
definitely a
lesson
potential
in
that
life. Can you
I'll be
push
going
through?
back
We see their
to
faces, they're
coaching, but
smiling.
And they've lost the map, but they've still picked it. They lost this map. the
I've
last
gotten
time,
some
still
pretty
picked it.
nice
That means there's a lot of
offers
study
thus
that's
far,
gone into it.
but
A lot of VOD review and
I want to
definitely a
see
lot
what
of
the
adaptation.
actual offers are when we go into next year. Because any offer right now is kind of fake, a little bit. Not actually fake.
Santiago winners. It is EMEA versus Pacific.
I'm just glad that I'm able to have options. I think that matters the most, to be honest, is having options.
Trophy might not be
And I'm
in
glad
the
that my
running anymore,
narrative
but
is
for these
like
boys, a spot on the podium still up for grabs. Not only
that my narrative is
but a
good.
share of $220,000.
If I was to take any opportunity right now, like the offer would have to be so fucking insane. Because it's like I want to see what options look like when it comes to NA
That's the fun thing about this game. Is you go
2027,
into,
obviously,
I
right?
feel like most grand finals.
All right, let's go.
Have an 80 grand.
Do you think your shorts helped you a lot? Of
finishing
course, yeah.
third or finishing fourth.
I think within like the pro community, like a lot of
money
pro
and
players
points
rate
for
me
their
highly
club as
now.
well.
because they understand the amount of game knowledge I have.
Going to come into this wanting to win. They're both aggressive teams. They're both teams that like to play a similar style.
I've gotten like infinite DMs about people wanting like individual coaching, like pro players,
Early trade, but it's Danby
which I feel can only be a good sign.
For a moment.
All right,
even still, though,
trades go out through mid.
Fought back and found some space on this A side.
Look at the jet timing.
LaRock behind, but with Rose down, he's
jet timing still. Okay, everybody's died.
To meet up with
if the BBL players were less committed on their duels, and they could actually just like
and that's one thing that I'm very excited
bait attention
about.
for Jet, then maybe the backstab potential is enough.
The idea of the clash of
but once it goes down to a
styles between
3v1,
these
it's kind of cooked.
Both squads liking to play confident, both squads liking to play aggressive. And that could lead to some explosive
double swing versus double hold is usually favored for the double hold.
I think that you look at the two teams that are in that grand final and what they had to survive by playing that slower, more calculated style of Valorant. And then you have these two teams where it is almost a battle of who is the best at this style of play. Obviously different ideas in terms of the agent pool.
I mean, obviously BBL is not going to change this dart, but I still find it so funny that their A default has a dart that lands on this top arch over the smoke that you can just break from sight. That is one of the worst attention to detail moments that I've seen in a while. Am I surprised at all? Not really.
Not a whole lot to play with.
I feel like
I don't think RB is going to have too
that's kind of been my problem
today.
with like BBL and Eternal Fire. Both teams kind of have like some funny details like that in terms of strategy.
Dealing some decent damage, but still yet to drop a body. The man that finally falls is the one with the Sheriff for Nongshim.
How much would you charge for a coaching session, or you're not even interested? I'm not really doing like individual coaching.
Left to try his best to make this
I had a
costly.
small period where I did some. If you want to see like my ranked coaching for like, you know, solo queue players or competitive, then it's on my YouTube. There's a playlist called like coaching VODs or something.
Well, it's safe to say that if any team has made themselves a villain,
the range of ranks was somewhere between like Platinum to Immortal 3, like
very much
tier 3 teams.
leading the way of the Koreans. An almost packed out house.
And we've heard it from the folks in the crowd throughout the last couple of days. When Mates got eliminated, a lot of their fans, they were impressed by what they saw from
That's nice.
You can see why.
You really can.
I wonder if that's prep or he actually just loves that peak.
Already giving them an advantage.
Because it's a nice bonus round peak.
This is a round that should be a bonus.
And I would be so annoyed if I'm Rose, looking to dart mid doors, and I get insta slide peeked on my first gun round. Because it's not even that bad of a play.
Flash in hand for X-Ross. It's going to go through that wall. But the blitz is cancelled.
That easily could be anti. Could be anti, and it also could be luck. That he just likes to slide peek doors. Like, I could see it either way, to be honest.
With the sniper and the weaponry advantage still there. Loiter, Kreven combining.
Dude, that's some clean scaling for BBL. Some high-low scaling on the left. Duelist double entry, like scaling through the mid site.
Only Loiter taking a tiny amount of HP damage
or,
in those moments.
You know, back site, and then they fight through mid site.
It comes down to cost. This man has pulled off miracle rounds, but this would have to be one of the best.
Pretty clean rounds so far.
They are offering him at least a single 1v1. Lover's Rock sent out to seek this player to find the fight, but now Ivy's in trouble. The reposition from
I feel like
Lover's Rock behind
Nongshim
Yellow.
is going to be going into stage 2 with a pretty solid amount of confidence, though.
Swung deep by BBL.
I feel like Nongshim has finally found their identity and form a bit.
They've got a round as a result. A strong start. But I do think that when you look at Nongshim and what they have to play with, I'm a big fan of this composition. There's a whole lot of flexibility. Even when you
I have to claim it, or are you talking about the badge?
To play around to make the battlefield very uncomfortable.
I think you just have to click the little button that's his claim, yeah.
And I think a lot of that is just they decide to go for that mid crunch to fight that.
What do you think about 100T going into stage 2?
They're a little earlier. They would at least catch.
I think that the teams that are in top 4 are going to be coming away with confidence, and that's about it. All 4 of these teams are going to come away with a bit more confidence.
Instead of having a
but their prep going into Summit and Sunset is going to be
with that operator in hand.
a bit fucked, I won't lie.
roam around.
Sunset for the reason that these teams had to expose their Sunset early. Summit for the reason that they have
will just retreat. In the meantime, his teammates look at a hit into A.
5 to 6 days to kind of like figure out what they want to do game plan wise, or just permaban it.
Nongshim able to walk in and claim the site. This time they have to fight for it, and that they do.
Okay, not a super well coordinated fight for Nongshim.
The spike not even planted. Nongshim have called the save. I don't think there's much of a choice here other than to carry those weapons through, but it's not like they'll be buying around them in the next.
No, Credit's not in the best of spots, and another very direct hit from the side of BBL.
Do you have an ideal Summit comp in mind?
Basic,
it's kind of team specific. I could see a lot of these teams that don't have much prep time just leaning into like Neon Phoenix kind of stuff still. I think it's pretty valid. The orbs aren't like super easy. Like you can contest both orbs pretty easy as a defender.
With 3 players ready, they're able to clear them out, of course, for LaRock. Needed that to be an instant.
So attack doesn't feel super free for Phoenix, but
I think he's trying to bait his opponent in towards the fight. Loiter gonna go for it, and well, he loses life as well.
Neon Phoenix Fade, yeah. Some version of that, I'm sure.
They go hunting those rifles down, remove any strengths from the next, but for BBL, what could it be?
But I could also see, like, you know, if you're a double any team playing like Fade, Neon Fade Breach Cypher or like Waylay Fade Breach Cypher,
now we've seen BBL 2 times.
you could see some teams probably doing double controller. I think there'll be a lot of different takes at the beginning.
Nongshim's adaptation will probably be seen in the next
I think
round.
it is a map that you can play like many different ways. I don't think there's going to be like one comp that like dominates super hard.
But crunching slowly in, and Kreven has
I think
no
most
idea
teams would just go to double duelists if I had to guess so, because Phoenix is just a little too OP. Walk down elbow. We've seen them actually win a round with this exact strat, no?
Good start for Nongshim. Considering the
1 through B main, and then the rest go through elbow. Or elbow.
They get that early information. The rest of the team have just contacted up towards A.
Like Fade just needs to be there in every count. I mean, Sova's completely acceptable as well. And obviously a bit better into Sentinel utility.
Clearly feeling like he could just out-aim
that being said too, I could easily see double Senti as well. Like Chamber Vice or something like that. Chamber Sage even.
He's managed to dodge the majority though. Pushing towards the spawn. It will only be if Exros actually checks towards his left-hand side, which they do, but now...
LaRock is so good, by the way.
In the back, with the spanner in the works, they need to take the time
to jinxed him. But
has done that.
Him understanding to play his life there...
Any chance of winning the round is completely dissipated, and BBL...
He had a good position. He gives the angle.
And second round, they've won everything else.
Starting to see them smile, and soon we'll see them stand.
I think 100T's poor record against NRG is a macro issue.
The A side definitely looking like a weakness. But again, think about the round that was in it here. There was pistols to play with, just the 2 rifles. They start with an opening advantage.
Not sure.
But as you said, BBL trade.
It's been getting closer though, 100 Thieves NRG matchup.
And a very defensible position. 3-2. The lead for BBL, but the full buy from Nongshim is where they
You do have to wonder though, how much of it is mental? The win rates against like G2 and NRG together are both pretty bad.
The A side, and this time BBL looked to crumble it from another angle. They expected this defense to shift.
Bro, Nongshim just did the same strat twice in a row.
Fight top mid, and instead they are being.
They have 0 players toward A. And BBL have kind of been going A to A in a few of these rounds.
They won't for a second.
It's kind of surprising to see B into B twice. Drone scans the player, and they backstab through flank. Yo, that wide swing is hilarious.
To turn into a game of deathmatch, and well, so far so good up until Exros gives them an advantage. Francis keeps it going, and now Loiter is all that remains.
No ult for Loiter. Yo.
No, he won't. He's gonna walk straight into him instead with his gun out. Doesn't have his ultimate to retrieve the spike. So
thank you for the stream streaks, by the way, guys. 10 and 15, Luke Miner.
Paranoia for Ivy, who's looking to retreat and will succeed.
In the Ice Sky, thank you, bro.
But now both players knowing exactly where their opponent is, and Loiter's patience gives him the clutch.
Okay, Ivy repeaking that is crazy.
Just the right time twice there.
And Loiter looks nice.
Yeah, very
Bro, Loiter's looked nice the entire tourney.
Second time especially, like from his perspective, that player should be bottom mid, defending the spike, hiding away somewhere, and instead jump scare number 1. And then he had another a moment later. The reposition was perfect.
Evil gameplay. Dude, this evil Valorant thing has been way too funny.
Seemed a bit invested there. Now BBL, again, look to this A site.
Okay, A into A. Look at the ults. Nongshim is on turbo ult round.
Defending it. It's the first time.
Very early burn of the Phoenix ult.
At the gates as the enemy looks to break through, but this time it's a
Yo, high key, Krevin could have peeked him like very early because he knew he was like curving the wall.
Nongshim have all their forces on A. And if Ivy goes down, the B site will fall
It's
alongside him. But a solid opening and the spike now in their control.
Some crazy angle disadvantage, no? And they're gonna clear him. Okay, that's a massive mistake from Ivy.
Again, though, the re-aggression of Exros keeps the advantage. It feels like
they're always gonna clear you from like the long range angle, you know?
Get the kill. Again, though, it's gonna be Loiter in a clutch scenario.
No way, Loiter with the 1v3 again.
He's been an unstoppable force. Already a multitude.
Is he really gonna do this in the late round
The
again?
man against
That's
him,
crazy. Loiter's actually nice.
Always one to fear. Looks like he's got.
He's just full exposed.
Right, and eventually
Okay, the angle choices from
the
the players in some of these rounds. Both teams are evil a little bit.
It's come close every step of the way. For Nongshim, their constant re-aggression paying off
It's a weird map.
tenfold in those early fights. Even in that 3v3, as we get into the replay, you can
I will
see
say,
they're
third place matches for Valorant
pushing
are
down
not
into
very common.
sending that flank around as well, and Lloyd seemed to be prepared for it eventually.
I think at the end of the day, like, while money is nice,
But one clutch too many
it's definitely not the priority of teams when you're like playing in the
First time
tournament.
since round 2.
You're not really thinking about it. You're just thinking about like winning the match ahead of you and trying to like win the whole tournament.
Many weaknesses. They even have an outlaw up against 4 players with light shields, but never mind. The outlaw's gone. And as are most of the chances of BBL securing this. The spike is down, but Larocque, he's taking them through the wall. The Hunter's Fury is going to be thrown through as Francis feels the pressure applied.
Both are low.
2 big tags.
Wow, Larocque is nice.
For Exros to finish them off.
They're using a lot of ultimates,
We got hit.
though, considering the scenario
So
they're in.
cooked.
I'm quite surprised how much has been invested. Hunter's Fury, maybe, but
Yeah, that was.
4v2 also using
I
the
mean,
Reckoning,
to be honest,
clearly feeling like this is a
it's
crunch
fine.
round that they need to win cleanly.
It's fine. They saved so much money by him using the Harbor ult.
Timing's going to be the main thing. He's going to try and go past. Oh, that's nasty, but he couldn't quite correct onto the second and eventually
Bro.
Francis, who he could have had
Respect
free,
for going for
will be
that
the one
level of a trigger
to
discipline.
level things up.
That is fucking nuts.
Still some nice shots from BBL, but
That is
the
nuts,
contact
bro.
into A main, the aggressive pressure thrown in from Nongshim, and a perfect flash made that very easy for them.
The juggle aggro is so nice from Larocque.
Yeah, very much was. Great utility coming out of Exros. And a good solution from Nongshim, as we said. That A main has been given to
Get
BBL
shock
for
10
free.
stream streak, goated, bro.
Then this time, they make that realization, go for the early fight. It seems to have gotten a pause from BBL. Again, this is
Feels like a lot of rounds that Nongshim should be winning. A lot of rounds that Nongshim should be winning.
something that
And then
very much excites me about this matchup. The idea of both
BBL
of
just
these
has
teams having
like
a very
good
similar
closers.
playbook, different agents, of course.
The target
brought
selection
to
for
bear.
Dombi, for sure.
Different approaches to it, but the baseline is the same. Push.
Holy,
push,
we've got so many
push.
like 10 streaks. I guess
BBL
people
are
that
taking
started
a
watching
moment.
from the beginning of the tournament, yeah.
'Cause, you know,
Makes
so
sense.
far,
July
it hasn't
2nd
really
we
felt like
started.
Nongshim have been
Today's
able to
last
play
day on the
those
12th.
Early aggressive rounds the way that they did previously. They haven't been able to put the pressure on in the
What up,
same way
Sims?
as in some of their previous series where it just didn't seem like they
How many
had
champs
anything but a
points do people
WP.
get for this event? 0.
That is
This is
been the
a
interesting
separate
thing so
tournament
far,
entirely.
that They've been pushing every
So
round.
in
It's just
terms
that
of
they
like
expected B to come
helping
in so
your
often that they
campaign to
just
get to
pushed to one
champs,
side of the map for
this tournament is
basically
like
half the game. I think that was one of the first rounds where
basically a
we've actually
non-factor.
seen the
In-
aggression meet each other
In a lot of
within
cases,
the
it's probably
first couple of
ultimately
seconds.
like pretty bad in that
Nonetheless,
case.
it has not deterred BBL
'Cause
from
you're
this constant A-site pressure.
Spending all of your time basically playing in a tournament with Fracture in it, which Fracture's not part of the pool. You can't prep your summit, so you're a little behind on prep now. But you might be up on confidence and mental. Look at this walk around glitch for BBL. Bro, Larocque's found his timing to yellow just to die. That sucks, bro.
They sent everything they could at him there.
That really does suck.
But Dambi didn't seem to care all
How
too
does Champs
much.
point system work?
Three-piece picked up
It's
and
like basically your performance throughout the year. So like
choice.
regular
Go for
season
this in
wins
the
give you a
2v4.
point.
Right
Your
towards that
placement
B
during
site where it was a
playoffs
little bit
gives you a
lighter.
point.
I think, you know, saving it over at the same
If
time.
you go to an
considering the rounds
international and
they've
place
had,
well,
what Lloyd has
you
been
get
able to do,
points.
a Viper's Pit there for Kraven as well. It's
So
not worth
teams
throwing
like
away. This
Leviathan,
definitely feels like a round that is still recoverable
G2,
as they pick the
NRG,
right site. Movement to the
who've
B
gone to
B,
these
a
tournaments,
plant, a
Furia,
A chance
they
at
have
the round
a
at least, but for
chance to
Nongshim,
qualify
the
as the third or
realization that
fourth seed through
BBL
points.
just are not splitting mid. Like, you even expect after one or two A-side hits that there's going to be that layer thrown in, that layer of a split, and instead, they continue to play out much more direct.
Okay, that
It was
makes this
Nongshim to
doable.
adapt to give the massive upper
Especially
hand,
with
and
the
that
ult.
pick from
Oh no,
Kraven
if he takes early
and
timing.
the pit down without him being, oh, hold on. Dambi's going in. Dambi doesn't want them to have the plant. There's only 12 seconds left. I thought this would most
Dambi's so
assuredly be a
perfect about
plant for
this, like-
BBL, but now it's a brawl. Kraven doesn't know that
Francis
has
lives
slipped
now.
into the pit,
Francis
and now
perfect.
He rounds the corner to win on the clock.
Wow.
A huge round.
Wow, wow, wow.
From Francis. The delay by Dambi got them
Guys,
into this
some of these
position.
late round scenarios, Jesus.
And now the lead is theirs.
BBL's like nearly converting every
2 versus 4.
man down
I think
situation.
BBL do well to get there in the first place, but yeah, it is just that panic caused Dambi.
Do you think Americas will be competitive, or will it just be G2 again?
I think even the third kill was just a surprise.
No, Americas is going to be
Wait, that's
competitive
my
across the
teammate.
board, I think.
And a nice try from Kraven, but it's just those last couple of bullets from Francis.
Bro, if
That's all
G2
he
win
needed.
again, I'll be impressed.
Drop the
Genuinely.
spike. No time left. Here we go again with a Dambi aggressive peak. Not the
It feels
opener
like there's
this
so
time.
many competitive
And an
teams
immediate
in NA.
Viper's pit on the other side of the map. They're tunneling them into
G2,
the A side, but let's be
NRG,
real,
Lev.
That's where they wanted to go every round
100
anyway.
Thieves.
Yeah, it has certainly felt like
Crew,
that
I'm
for
sure, is even gonna be good.
A-main is the safe haven
Furia made changes, so surely they're good.
to fall back to when
You know
all
what I mean?
else goes
Like,
wrong.
you make
all
changes
else
for a reason,
being
you know?
A-main also. And they'll try it again.
Cloud9 as well
Testing
made
Dambi.
changes.
They failed in the previous exam. And this time around, it seems to be
But
much
based
of
on
the same.
what
Dambi
we've
with
heard
a
about them,
second
maybe
already.
they're
He'll
not
finally
doing
fall.
so hot.
But one of those
They had to make
picks
changes again.
that BBL had was a trade out of X-Ross's ultimate. Still a 4 versus
It looks like
2.
BBL is
And with LaRock
still getting
holding
owned on these
for
early
dear
rounds
life on 10 HP.
and put into these late round
It does
scenarios
all
that
come
they're
down
somehow
to
getting
Kraven.
close in.
Has the read on the flank, but the timing.
Feels like Nongshim's
perfect
all over him,
for
and then
Ivy.
BBL just like squeaked out a few rounds that they
This
shouldn't
round,
have.
Kraven doesn't know, but it's already done. 6 on the board for Nongshim. At least neck and neck at the half.
You're going to watch M80 SRB? Yeah.
Weather the
Later
storm,
today, yeah.
and a lot of that has come down to this operator. Dambi being able to shut down what was mostly a fairly free A site. I think they very quickly realized, like, oh, okay, they're actually not going to try and now double back towards the B site. And then in this round, they almost went, yeah, you know you've been going A and dying quite a lot to the Dambi operator. We're now going to put a
What do you
pit
think?
on
Op
B,
and
so
TST
either you
side
have to
works,
go
but it
back
rarely
into
does in
that op
Val?
again,
Oh,
or
Op on T side is very
you
good
go
in
through the
Valorant.
pit. Neither seem like particularly good options. A continuous 4-spy streak.
I don't know why it works in Counter-Strike, but
Don't have the best economy here.
there's so many like lines that you jiggle for info.
Nice work from Lovers Rock, but another shot connected
In
by
this game.
Dambi. He's building a pretty decent repertoire so far.
Whoa, rare whiff from Loida.
Even under fire, he's able to return it. 18 HP
And you can see
left on
again,
Loida.
it's another
Lovers
down
Rock
number
on 11.
situation for BBL.
It seems to be an easy close to this
Oh,
round.
he
as
tries to
Dambi
claim the smoke.
finishes off his dinner.
That's kind of hard, but I
Lovers Rock
understand. He's going to get pinched
out of the
eventually
round.
through mid
Loida
doors.
barely still in it. We look to Rose,
Someone needs to get active.
and we see Rose fade
Yeah, I
so
mean,
quickly.
not much of a chance to get active for
Withering
sure.
from this round, our BBL falling behind now.
Nongshim is looking
7-4.
clean for sure.
That's upside down.
Forgot that tier 2 can participate in stage 2. Is it only in playoffs? Correct, yeah.
It really has just been the second Dambi got that.
Play-ins
operator,
to be more accurate, but it's the
I think
bottom
even the
8
kills
tier
he
1
doesn't
teams
get,
will fight against the
he doesn't seem to be
top
missing at
4
this
from
stage of the
challengers.
map, and seems all too aware of what's being attempted on the other side. Both teams gunning for that additional 80 grand.
Okay, here we go. Last round of the half.
To go with it.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I think the score doesn't even fully do it justice. This is BBL winning 2 down number situations as well.
it's hard to tell if Nongshim are going for the approach of, well, they won't go A again, or if the approach is Danby can take them on his own if they go A.
This could have easily been a 10-2.
This time is towards the B side. Early aggression from X-Ross.
Well, I guess 9-2.
But still Ivy here, still Francis in a much more passive position. Francis has to stay in spawn, pretty much. It's round 12. BBL are the kind of guys, we've seen it from Kraven, that will try to sneak into a little gap. And if he's caught on rotations, you lose that Hunter's Fury. For now, they'll keep it. Deploying drone. Safely tucked away.
Bit of a hold for BBL. Drones from very deep to make sure they're not having some sort of deep line, like an off angle toward A main.
And eventually, you're going to want to find that information, fill in the
I think Ivy's getting punished here. He actually gets the kill. He gets 2 and mollies the rotate. No way. That is crazy value, and you're never expecting this Neon on site. That peak, I feel like would have usually gotten a kill for Danby. Look at Ivy, bro. Ran all the way up elbow and re-peeks it late. Nongshim, I'm telling you, Nongshim is looking very nice going into next stage. I was so surprised
Yeah, this has been a lights out
with the results of the match yesterday.
It seemed like they had
Bro, Nongshim was so informed.
My God, they solved them the second the op came out from Danby. The game
Nongshim does have some glaring weaknesses, but bro, they're so close to being an insane team again.
Built enough of a foundation that things aren't
90 stream streak from Alum and a 10 from Zarin. Thank you guys.
It's going to be the big problem. For now, though, it's the halftime break. Let's send this over to Lou, standing by with some cosplayers.
Nongshim makes champ, surely. They won Santiago. I think they're really high up there in points.
Down there in the arena, j'ai l'honneur d'être accompagné de certains des plus grands agents de Valorant. Et évidemment, je ne parle pas de monsieur à ma gauche. Ma première question très importante, quel est votre rank sur Valorant et pourquoi est-ce que votre perso est le meilleur du jeu? On va commencer avec toi, Iso.
Eh ben alors moi, mon pick ça a été Imo 3 et honnêtement Iso est pour moi l'un des meilleurs avec son shield.
You think PRX will take stage 2 seriously or just use it to prepare for champs as they already qualified? Nobody wants to start as seed 3 or 4, so they'll probably take it seriously 100%. But yeah, they already did qualify in case you guys don't know. Qualified through points.
Voilà. Moi j'adore juste poser des trappes partout et mettre des caméras pour que vous puissiez tomber dessus.
Make some noise for the team player. I'm just a little gold and I just like placing trips and cameras just for my team to have, of course, information. Prochaine question, qui est-ce que vous soutenez dans ce match-là entre Nongshim et BBL et pour la finale?
BBL pour ma part, je trouve que c'est une équipe un peu insolente, mais j'aime bien ce côté-là en fait.
BBL, I love BBL because they're cocky. Et pour toi, ma très chère, ma Sage, plutôt BBL ou plutôt Nongshim?
How long does it take for you to fix a map, learn a new map as a coach that's been there?
And she's getting good.
Oh, I think like you already like, if a new map is introduced, you just kind of send it with your like team identity on the first go.
Faire une petite voice line. Tu me l'as fait en anglais, tu me l'as fait en français?
En anglais.
In English, let's go. You look at the camera and the.
So like, for example, if you're Leviathan, they should just play Neon Phoenix. They could play Neon Phoenix Chamber and probably do pretty well.
It certainly looks like Nongshim won to play here today. 8 rounds on the board after that first.
You can already see the world. Neon Phoenix Chamber, they make a bunch of set strats.
Across that stage. They still look calm, cool, and collected, but this pistol round could change that.
Yeah, we've seen.
If you're a slow-paced team,
on the defensive side, going
play either double senti, double controller.
Played this map, but Nongshim.
Okay, it looks to be an A-trap versus a quad hold toward mid.
G2 the first time, second time we won't talk about, but you know.
But yeah, I think like you'll usually have your first go at it, and if it doesn't end up working out for you, like you have the wrong theory, you'll just change comps, probably copy a team. Unironically. This is always the worry when you play this jiggle here, is that somebody reverse clues you from the left by dropping out window.
Spotted towards the B site. BBL begin a migration towards that side.
If you notice there's a player in a game
for just a moment
that's jiggling here, this pathing is just correct.
Oh, he is going to leave as Laurent
it's very
falls
good.
This A site under heavy threat. Void is going to delay as much as
I actually really like that from Ivy.
Over middle now as well. The pressure now as the double doors become a danger. Shots from RB.
Duels go the way of Nongshim.
find their mark, leaving Lovers Rock up against the odds.
Spike planted.
That's where he does his best work with
I'd be a little early on this timing.
X-Ross covering the cross will find himself a fight. RB's given away his position. Now Lovers Rock has the info.
They doubled up in the
but they're
cove.
together in the bubble. X-Ross joins his buddy, and Lovers Rock now has to be quick and clean to have any chance. The time ticking away. He's isolated the first.
He's done really well here. Wow, well played, man.
Deletes him.
Very well played.
Round and a very important.
That's
pistol
impressive, man.
Secured.
Yeah, I thought they had that in the bag on the Nongshim side. Initially, at least, they were playing together, trying to maneuver into positions where they could both take the fights, but this isolated one was a risk, and RB just wasn't quite quick enough. And then this was
Cats are fighting again.
a headshot.
That was really well played by Lovers Rock. Bro, he made it very hard for them because, once again, he also doesn't make noise, chat.
At least a little bit closer.
To add more to this, like, audio point. If the player that's behind this pillar makes zero audio, you have to be worried about this option and this option. So they're kind of split in their focus, worried about both sides. And that's how you eventually like find this timing. You saw Dombi, even when they double peeked on this into mid side and didn't see anyone, he immediately looked at the right side peek because he was like, oh fuck, maybe he actually took timing. And then their spacing on the high-low is a little off, and he gets the punish. It's actually money. Very well played.
There's damage being done, but for Nongshim, Francis is the last man standing, and Lovers Rock is in his way. A little bit
Lovers
of
Rock
damage,
day.
but that round should always have been a formality.
Who do you think is a better Neon, Spike or Dombi? That's actually a really hard call.
I think he only managed 4 kills in that
I think
first half.
technically I've seen more crazy shit from Dombi in relation to Neon.
Of course, this one a little bit more expected, but with that final.
But I rate Spikes in so highly.
So potential, either in the retake or for something a little bit more aggressive, for them to maybe try and use that ultimate early. Even still, a couple of players dropped. It's not the end of the world for Nongshim, but now we get to see what they're able to do with their first buy.
Why do Neons do that, bro?
At least to start with.
Have their hands out and they walk across the angle. It like burns their fuel, but it looks so funny.
Gonna be that man.
The character model looks
so
weird.
Far left towards this B side, containing the pushes up on mid. The drone.
4 here on the side of BBL. It's the correct read. They're checking to see if anybody is down castle. Nobody is.
4 players towards the A side.
Do they ever smoke right and hard clear the left layer?
Wants to find it,
Bro, this is such a crazy decision from Loida. Can't believe he's so comfy just sitting there.
Bit of information garnered.
Bro, he aimed low as shit and just double bodied.
Strong start with LaRock.
It's actually good details, I guess, on a half armor player. Like, how does he know that he's half armor?
Man who's been having a bit of a quieter game. He set the expectations.
You can stun and slide, yeah. You do have the option to insta like punish, which is good. At least the slide punish.
Another one of those performances to turn this one. This round, though, they're in a very good position. Finally trying to make their way forward, and that's where the overdrive's put into place. Makes it nigh on impossible from this point onwards for Francis. A 1 versus 4, and even if he gets the 1, it's LaRock.
Nice.
To close with a triple. Both duelists now stepping up to the plate on the defensive side. And they now sit just 1 behind.
That is a crazy message to be highlighted.
Was Nongshim left that previous half with a lot of confidence.
So it was a fadeaway and he was blind.
Danby started to hit incredibly. And we needed to see that step up from BBL.
Nongshim on this map is so funny to watch, bro. These guys just have like every different version of hitting A. And they just hit A every single round.
Jumping in with the TP, if he just shoulder peeks that, he jump peeks that, he's dead. Dead to rights. Instead, he ended up.
But she missed the 2 best operas collectively. Cryo, Timo, Ospa,
started the dominoes falling. Nongshim through mid this time.
I have no idea. I rate Cryo very highly for hopping though. Extremely highly.
Stun will at least buy a moment of reprieve before Nongshim fire out 2 flashes, swing through the doors, and find LaRock and Lovers Rock waiting.
I mean, BBL's correct to just 4-stack A every round.
Strengths for BBL.
But they're not even trying to hide it.
With a 3K for Lovers Rock, it looks like they've dealt with that without breaking a sweat.
No, as I was saying, Lovers Rock only had 4 kills in
The
the
simple
first
game
half.
plan to
And now
quite
he sits
literally
in a position where I think he might be up to like 15.
just 4-stack A every
It's
single
just a
round.
complete turnaround on an individual level, and the same for LaRock. Both of them.
Nongshim's just gonna
kinda
keep
had a
going A
stinker
anyway.
in that first half, and if they're coming back online, it definitely makes this game way more interesting. Look at them. LaRock now up to 11. Yeah, Lovers Rock from 4 kills. It's only been 4 rounds. He's had 11 kills in this half.
A change up for BBL. They put the forces towards B. They expect an adaptation, but instead Nongshim, they throw
They put
themselves
4
at
toward
this
B.
one more
Guys, it's
time.
Nongshim.
The opening found. Ivy left behind. He knows someone's coming his way. Dodged the stun as well. Ready and waiting for Lovers Rock. And that has saved.
That is
the
Nongshim.
life
They're going
of
A.
X-Ross, at
They don't
least
care
for
how
now,
many
as he
people you
came
have.
Back out of the ultimate, but he finds himself stuck in the doors, being fired on now as LaRock takes down Danby. X-Ross. He's been given a moment to breathe.
That's actually so
They've
funny, by the way.
abandoned him and looked instead to take this
Blazing
fight
Czar
together.
with the prime. Thank you, bro.
The 2 versus 3 retake for BBL.
Nongshim really have this shit figured out, huh? All random, one site.
Time's getting a little bit disjointed. There are still opportunities for BBL to try and fight this one back, but it will take some individual brilliance, and this time RB is just waiting out the fading of that smoke. Even still, LaRock is hitting
Wow, man.
the time.
Like I said, I think all of these teams, LaRock is nice, bro.
I
Fuck.
think he has. That's incredible.
He's won it, bro.
stuff from LaRock, and it shows again what crazy
That's
individual
nuts.
skill
That
this
is
man
nuts.
has.
Wait, I wanted to check
I
something.
felt like Francis did the right thing there. He thought about peeking, and he would have caught him looking the
That
other
is
way.
fucked.
but he
That's a
stayed
nice
tucked
dash
in.
as well. He actually got
That's
Francis
the only
good.
way, because there was 1 second left on the clock. That is the only way he could have won that round. There is no other way. Even
I won't
think
lie.
with Francis wide
You guys
swings, if he
remember
doesn't
the
dash,
first
he
blood
doesn't make
situation
the
era.
space up in time to get to the spike.
The first bloods were so in favor of
Just ludicrous
Nongshim.
stuff, and
Like, Nongshim has been
desk
throwing a
about some of the
crazy
individual
amount of
sort
man
of talent that
advantages.
is on this BBL
A
roster
nutty
players to
amount
highlight.
of man
I wanna see-
advantages.
I don't want to put our desk down, but it's a very easy job in this game to go like, this guy's probably going to be quite good, this guy's probably going to be quite good. I think Degon took the free hit and just went for LaRock because we know what this guy does. In the first half, I was sat there going, does Degon have a powerful enough jinx to genuinely make LaRock play bad? And then in the second
I mean,
half,
shit, in
LaRock
this game
has said,
alone,
"No,
bro,
I'm
they're
gonna
throwing
silence
so many
anyone
man advantages.
who looks against me." He's probably one of the
I
most
don't even see the
entertaining,
stats,
whether
but-
you love him or you're on the other side, which I think there's quite a few of at this point. But when you can back it up with plays like that, say whatever you want. Talk your smack. Tell your truths.
5 in a row for BBL to claim the lead. It was early half success in the first that even laid the foundations for this to be possible. Now they set up a trap outside B.
Another 4. 4 toward B round, and it's actually the correct read this time.
The swing from window was enough.
Go straight into a hardball round.
They've seen him on this site, but
It's a bit of a half buy, and they commit the hardball ult anyway.
Big shutdown onto Danby. They won't get control.
Bro, BBL has him so red today, guys.
And then LaRock steps in to greet them.
They're actually 4-1-ing every single round.
Double digits.
They're 4-1-ing every single round.
For the defensive side.
Now, I didn't think that Nongshim was going to change it up and go B.
Oh, that's a
But they actually have.
Oh, never mind. Do what you want.
He was putting his lucky bullet in. Francis.
Losing 5 rounds in a row toward A really finally got to their mental, huh?
What?
That's a crazy drone from Rose.
Lovers Rock died because he droned so
Team who
close
picked
to the
map lose
smoke.
it 5 games in a row.
The
Or Lucy,
wrong
we actually
target.
did the stats on
The
that.
shot landed for Francis. That's all there is to write
In
home
top
about,
8,
though. What a round
10
for
out of
LaRock. It's the
12
fact that he can be
were
quiet for
lost
so long,
on a team's map
and then
pick.
he chooses his moment
Isn't
to
that
step
crazy?
Up. And once he does, he
We're adding
doesn't sit
another
back
to that
down.
tally, by the way.
That's the
11-13.
issue. What is-
What?
Yeah, you know.
Couldn't agree more. Took the words right out of my mouth.
17 and 12. As I said, both duelists.
Yeah,
were
Rose is a
massively
max
negative
max
coming into
pressure
this
kind
half.
of player.
And it does just feel like
This guy
all it
does
takes
not
is a
care if
spark.
he
All
dies.
it takes is a
Which is
moment.
respectable, honestly.
And the same can be said for Nongshim. A singular individual play and this game could flip right back into the other direction. The two most momentum-based.
No way.
This is a bold play, but it's already worked out decently. Rose, I think he's lost his mind in the last couple of rounds. The drone was risky, and Dabby's going to punish 2 players for it.
Like I said, Rose is a max pressure kind of player.
Hoping not to add another L to this one. That's not bad, but pinged up.
He lives.
Get away, but he does.
Shrouded Step just about got him out.
This is 3rd place? Correct. 3rd place decider.
This round is far from won.
Yeah, they haven't
Formerly named the Constellation Final.
It's not like they'll have too much trouble getting in there, but Neon Wall already used up. Nothing else to block vision now for Nongshim. And the wraparound from Lover's Rock. I'm not sure if they'll expect this. They saw him at the wall not long ago.
Always better than a show match. Well, if they have something to reveal,
now he's just
they have something to reveal, I'm always down to see a show match as well.
All they have to do is deny the plant. That's going to be easier said than done, though, at this position. Lover's Rock can't see it. It's all up to Lloyd, and that ult immediately deals with him.
How much difference in terms of money? 80,000.
The only problem with his ult being online is he wants to fight the whole time. He's got 3 teammates. In fact, they've all moved to support Danby because they know he's going to try and fight this one. A firing squad for Lover's Rock. Of course, the economy is great for BBL, but it's Danby. As said, all it takes is a moment, and this moment was down
Like the
to 1
details.
man, 4 kills in the round.
Details are nice for Lover's Rock there. Lover's Rock has been making very good decisions today. Very good.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You guys notice he plays from the close angle. His advantage is the elevation change.
You said something in that round, Tom.
Backs
I have
up.
to fully agree with. Rose is
Goes for a second peek. Funny enough, Dumby's actually pre-aiming like properly for the lower elevation because he's reading it.
That implies that there's a reward to be had. The drone was
He could have gone assist.
that was. I'm not even sure how to define that.
Maybe if the guy had left.
80K divided by the team after taxes will be nothing.
There you go.
Droning for info in the 4v1.
Well, it's better than not having the 80K.
But this is a quick play from Nongshim. Barriers up and the dive straight in. Lover's Rock ready for the first. But the trade out from Francis. RB with the advantage now. And the plant, no way to stop it. That's a blitz of a round.
And just like that, Nongshim's back to A.
Which is funny, because it's exactly what
We
they...
missed you, A-bomb site.
Very deep positioning from Ivy. He's just playing the time. No,
I mean, I understand why.
Teammates are able to
Like,
buy
Nongshim
back
has to
up,
go
and you
B
can see Graham was
sometimes.
looking
And if
for
they
it.
save B
Where
for their
would
ult
Ivy?
rounds,
Probably on a late flank. The problem is, you have the time ticking against.
then it makes the
contact
enemy
being
team
made,
feel
Peaks
like
main
they
back
actually like the
control.
B-bomb site. When in reality, they just use the ults to solve the problem, if that makes sense.
Before, but not this time. Not giving too much over, and the IGL of RB makes this level once again. There's been clear, clinical rounds from either side, but it has been in streaks. And if this is the start of another streak for Nongshim, they might be closing out a map that just moments ago looked like they were about to be blasted out of.
Look at RB's minimap.
BBL had something working for them. They constantly.
Bro, he's the IGL. No, he's not the IGL anymore.
There to defend it the majority of the time, and the one that they were shut down. Then Nongshim.
That minimap is good for spamming,
and BBL didn't have a solution.
but it's like
from that point
actively
forward.
bad for
It was early half
seeing
success, and they teetered out towards the end. Now
seeing everything that's happening on the
early
map.
half success, and Nongshim start to find their footing. We've seen this one before, and so have BBL.
He's not Noah, Francis
Timeout
is.
called here to make sure this one doesn't spiral like the previous half.
It's safe to say that the arena is packed for grand finals day, but what might seem like an hors d'oeuvre to the main course is
Can you just
already
press M to see the whole
serving
map?
up some pretty tasty rounds. Of course, we'll say it again. The difference between
Here.
third and fourth
Let
place
me explain.
is 140,000, 220,000 for third, 140,000 for fourth, and of course those championship points as well, 200 in difference, which as we've seen throughout EWC
Like,
in the past.
if there's B players, you can't even see
little helps, and 200
who's showing
points
toward
can
B
go a
without
long,
pressing
long way.
M. So if you're in like an active angle,
Here early.
you have to press
Earlier than
M.
should be expected,
It's like kind of
but Ivy
actively really bad.
drops
Also,
his orb.
Ivy
That's
just
a
one-wayed him off of a
perfect
Phoenix
dive.
wall.
Nongshim divvying up the map.
Is
in a
that
beautiful
like,
way. Now,
is that an
Francis
intentional
turned the
detail by
run past,
Nongshim?
but
If that's
Lovers Rock
intentional,
still
then they're the
the
best
jump.
team in the world.
Now Francis
That's
has a
crazy.
reward of his own, but
They just
it's
made like
Lovers Rock
a
taking
one-way
control
Phoenix wall
of this round,
for Ivy to
giving
hold.
BBL a chance with both of those picks. The numbers stay even. Hunter's Fury now thrown through. He knows where RB is roughly, but instead finds the tag deep onto X-Ross. Man advantage comes from it, and the ult now fades from RB. No more reckoning, and this will be his reckoning.
Oh my God,
As
RB.
it turns out, Nongshim
Jesus.
might have had less in terms of manpower, but certainly
After Majors
not
win,
in
everyone forgot
firepower.
Nongshim, and they just refresh everyone's memory how good they are. I agree, bro. I agree. I mean, Nongshim kind of like was.
It doesn't matter what circumstance they find
You guys know the
themselves in,
bicycle
they're
meme where
still
you
able
like
to get it over the line.
stick.
And it
They
seemed
put a
like
stick
both
in like the
players from
spokes of
BBL
their
were
own
expecting
bicycle.
Somebody in a tight corner, and RB's just like, you know what I'll do? I'll stand in the wide open.
That's kind of like
Of
what
course, no one's
Nongshim
gonna
did, to be
pre-fire that
honest.
spot, because you'd have to be absolutely
First stage
mental
after
to
Santiago.
stand there with two players coming out of main. You have no cover whatsoever. But that's why it's the perfect spot, because no one expected
It's
it to
like,
be
bro,
there.
they were like refusing so hard to put
Why outsmart
Dombi
them?
on Neon.
Out-stupid them. The big play.
Unk meme?
from Nongshim.
Okay, well,
Sometimes
fair enough.
that's what works.
Is that your mantra?
They're refusing so hard to just have Dombi on Neon and just make it make sense, you know? Francis was playing Neon for the longest time. Then they started swapping up initiator roles.
12 rounds.
And then now they're like, wait a sec. Why don't we just put Dombi on Neon? Okay, going for this late timing version of this A refight I think is not very good. Just because when you allow them to get behind you on the front to back, look at this timing from Loida. Bro, the good micro teams all have the same approach, chat. It's so apparent. Every good micro team, they just walk around the bomb site, full composure.
Is on an island, incredibly far away. He downs his teammates to try and
Free
hold some
audio,
time,
like you
but it
see there,
hasn't
Larocque
happened.
gets a free kill on Dombi, literally.
Caught out.
Because he doesn't give any audio. He abuses the fact that
Snake bite. They've got
there's
a molly,
pressure
but Molly's
everywhere
gonna
for
have to
Dombi
use
there.
immediately, but it's baited
Just
out by
full
BBL.
walks into
Larocque
backside
already
and gets the kill.
aggressive, but it's not the
It's
prettiest
so
of
good.
fights. It's enough, though.
Here again, no audio.
Evenly, and I shot
Kreven
from
has to
Ivy.
respect the
Snake
mid
bite's still
potential.
available. He knows that that time has been bought and even uses the pierce to jump through from Rose. He knew he needed to get it in there and now.
Oh, Bardis with the community sub gift. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Bardis.
Again, in the late half, once they've got that sample size, they start to put the pieces together. They see the puzzle for the picture that it is.
Do you think these top 4 teams will do as well at a chance with this level of play? As long as the preparation difference going into stage 2 doesn't snowball into being a bigger problem.
220 in total for that third
Then yeah.
place spot. More importantly,
The only worry that I have is like some of these teams have like some sketchy maps, and then they're gonna have to worry about Summit.
Oh, you also get second best region. Hello. Early, but how has he turned on a dime? As I said, it just feels like
NRG as an example, permaban split currently.
almost like a movie. One team comes back, it looks like it's all going to come down to the end, and then the hero arises. And that
So like
hero
NRG
might
has
just
to
be Ivy.
solve split or
He's been
Summit
Danby throughout
already.
most of the game so
It's
far,
already
but this
a
man is
pressure
never
point, you know?
without his impact. And that Viper's Pit not holding as much value.
Looks like
Rose.
BBL is actually not
Walked
going
out.
to take the enemy's map pick.
Caught with utility in hand, but instead,
Gulp.
all right, that was
I jinxed him.
Trade immediately though, and that leaves the A site open. Is whether or not they want to pressure into it. Viper's Pit is being pushed at the same time. Rose needs another kill, and he's not getting anything.
Good play.
Danby taking over once more.
But NRG split was
Kreven
good.
Doesn't even know how much ground.
Well,
has been
apparently not
taken.
anymore, bro.
The beast
We
has
only
been
see,
lost.
once again, probably
He's got middle. That's
5 to
about it.
10% of their actual games that they play. So in scrims, they must have terrible performances or something, but I don't think it's a bad fit for them.
at least. But with 3 more,
If anyone could do this,
this
it definitely
will
could be
have to
Kreven.
very quick from Kreven.
Honestly,
even
BBL
around
has a
that
lot of
corner
players that could
to
do this,
stay
though,
alive
to be
and to
fair.
dodge the gaze of
Hard with the
Francis.
space advantage that they have. Well played.
Nongshim. They gave BBL a chance.
What's 100 T's map pool looking like? I think they feel a little bit of pressure on Lotus, Sunset, and then now they'll have Summit.
In the series.
it truly is scary how powerful momentum is. With
NRG Corrode was crazy good. Do you think that could transfer to Summit due to similar map layout? No, I think Corrode is crazy different. I think it's crazy different. I know that people said certain aspects of Summit looks like Corrode. Like, I get it, right? Like, the B site has, like, one of these, like, little cutout bomb sites. This kind of looks like the B split. This section also looks like Corrode. How this looks, it looks kind of like Corrode. But the map itself plays so different. Defenders win all the barrier timings. So you have to actually, like, clear out these off angles alongside, like, splits are so advantageous, whereas Corrode, it's so rare to see splits. It feels like the mid section will be way more important on this map than it is on Corrode. Corrode, as a defender, you can actually, like, live in all of the corners that are, like, deep mid. Like, this is way more comfy to live in as, like, a Waylay, Jet, Chamber. This feels way more comfy. But when you, like, compare it to Summit, bro, like, where do you sit as a defender? Like, a Chamber could sit off-angled here with decent angle advantage. It's, like, even, you know? This is an okay spot to sit in mid, but you're going to eventually get cleared by util, right? So everything else is, like, common angles, and there's no deep position you can really play. You play here, you're going to die eventually from this timing. You play here, you can die from either timing. It's like mid is so favored for attackers. Just over time you lose as a defender. Shaggy with the prime. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. No, I think that Summit is going to play like a map where you just don't do anything toward mid. You just literally hold. And eventually defenders get so timed out angle-wise that they just have to leave mid. Unless you're literally Chamber, which, like I said, Chamber can just sit on this angle forever and have all of mid. Or if you're Cypher, as an example, you could put an early cam here that spots all of mid. There's a lot of like good Cypher shit in general, to be honest, but it's going to be cams in here that can kind of spot the deeper mid, force you to actually take the space. There's going to be a lot of good tech with Cypher, I think. Somebody going to be in for stage 2, yeah. Is it just me or does this look like Corrode? I think visually it looks like Corrode, but it plays nothing like Corrode. Nothing. Going only through mains is not very valid on this map. HLE1. Goated. I'm very excited to see teams approach, though. I'm very excited to see every team's approach. Nothing was valid on Attack Road. No. I mean, you still had options. Apparently in testing, a writer told me that this was very defense-sided Summit. So that's what we could definitely come to expect. I heard the doors can kill you. Did they fix the ISO shield glitch? I'm sure they... If they haven't, then it's not like we'll see those things in pro play anyway. Raise, Omen, Neon, Fade, Vice. I mean, I think any comp like that should be okay. TMV said that teams should default break the 2 side doors. I don't think you need to. Summit and Ranked has been very defense-sided unless attacks start mid.
Danby back on that Neon, rocking away just...
Yeah, that was kind of my theory. 6-7. Perfect. My theory on the map is by far mid space is very important, but if you take mid early and you try to go mid early, you are kind of trolling yourself. Because I think that's the only opportunity that defenders have to win. Literally the only opportunity they have to win. It's like you have to, like, if defenders get the option to fight mid early, they should take it because it just helps a lot if you're able to get like picks early in the round. Deadlock. A pop feels very hard. I mean, every pop on the map feels hard, right? Because if you're coming out B, they can have a player anchored in drop. And we already showed this spam. You can spam the planter at default here. If you plant anywhere else like here, then you're already fully exposed to backside. If you plant here, you could also get spammed from here if, you know, they do turtle smokes. Everywhere feels very awkward to plant across the board. And the best approach will always be taking all of the space on site. But it's not easy to take all the space on site. And the eco round defenders can just get squished like how G2 jumped off on Abyss. Yeah, correct. I think the absolute best thing that you can do on this map if you're an attacker is you use some amount of util to push off the main. So like, let's say Cypher Cage plus like Polestar, and you've already kind of effectively dealt with a lot of the off angles on both mains without doing anything, and then you're just hard chilling. Or you could have, you know, Omen fake the TP across. There's so many ways that you could break this angle so that off angles aren't allowed to be played. And then over time, eventually just people will leave mid. And then you can just re-walk into the mid space. Unless you're literally playing against a chamber. I already showed on my YouTube short, there's a really sick one way you can do here as well to have the instant control on mid. I don't even feel like defenders are that... defenders aren't that favored. I think we'll see a lot of smokes early though to try to prevent first timings through mid. And then it'll end up being a lot of walk around glitch. Predictions for the NRG 100T game. Actually, I wanted to look at the veto for that game because we already talked about it yesterday. I know it's going to be a best of 5, but isn't this kind of decided already? NRG's banning split. No matter what. 100 Thieves are definitely banning Lotus. So the maps are going to be... We're going to get to see Sunset from both teams. We're going to get to see Fracture from both teams. Haven, Ascent. Breeze. No map ban advantage, correct? Yeah, because it's all upper bracket. NRG is losing their good map of Lotus. 100 Thieves already have a problem map with Split. I said it yesterday, and I don't want to jinx them. I think 100 Thieves is unironically favored hard in the veto. Is 100T Lotus bad? It's not like... No, it's pretty bad. But NRG Lotus is really good. It's like they have like a 90% win rate. They lost to 2 teams. It was the crazy inform crew and G2. And G2's also always been a really good Lotus team. Veto just favors 100T? Yeah, it does, it does.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Paper Thin here, along with BBL's Lovers Rock, and we're going to break down one of the rounds.
The veto is very favored for 100
exciting
days.
Qualifiers we had here at EWC, and this one I think was one of the most memorable moments.
Do you think the Ethan Neon is the move?
Rock. It's the Ninja Defuse against.
Okay, if I was to be like, I hate to say it because it is like jinxing, but it's good analysis. If 100 Thieves was ever going to win a tournament, or even a match against NRG, it is undoubtedly the absolute best opportunity they've ever had. Ever. Mark my words, ever. They have crazy veto advantage, in my opinion. They have a meta where Ethan is on Neon. Like, NRG is literally out of meta. And somehow, like, still made it to grand finals, which is impressive to say the least. And 100 Thieves is so, like, in form, and they're in meta, like, perfectly. The only thing that feels like it's even ever missing on the side of 100 Thieves is maybe Cryo Operator in terms of, like, their overall identity. But it's like, still, he's been playing the macro lurk role so well. I feel like if in the world that they lose today, it has to be almost as a result of like mental, if that makes sense. I don't think that Ethan, once again, I don't think that Ethan Neon is bad, guys. I don't think Ethan on Neon is bad, but you have to acknowledge that it's a compromise. It is a compromise to try to make
really exciting.
Their identity
so much for taking some time to talk about this. And that was one of the craziest
work within the meta
here at EWC 2026. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks again, Lovers Rock.
Thank you guys. Thank you for whoever is watching. Bye bye.
Cypher better than I thought for Summit. Yeah, I think Cypher's really broken. Cypher already, without even Summit equation, is so, like, strong. Very, very strong. And the fact that defenders win all the barrier timings makes attack Cypher even better. Because you have, like, your own way to initiate for yourself with Cam.
What's up, everybody? It's Puckett out
you
here on
can
the EWC
smoke
floor,
cross to
and
pressure
I just
off
found
angles.
myself another EWC play quest. Now, not only can you earn points towards your EWC play score,
How's 100 T
but I
favored when they
also
auto lose
have
Lotus? Because they
10
ban
euros towards
Lotus.
VALORANT if you earn the perfect score. Let's get into it, young man.
Ethan recently said if you don't play Neon, you
7
lose.
seconds
Your
on the
opinion.
spike. The first one, or the closest
Disagree.
one to 7 seconds, is walking away with our prize. This guy, is he going to be...
Bielsa, why would 100 Thieves ban split if it's NRG's permaban?
All right, second challenger, what's your name? Jilan. Are you ready?
To not
Let's
like
get it.
to say that 100 Thieves isn't favored in the veto is like actually crazy
We
work.
just saw a 7.1.
Like that's some crazy levels of defense.
It's time to go dark. 3, 2. Oh!
He had actually had a perfect 7.
And just
What?
like that, I don't think we're gonna get better than a perfect score. Congratulations, my man. Thank you, man. We're having a party out here on the EWC floor.
boss.
If you see me, I got
What?
more prizes. I'll be here all week.
What is that?
Human body was built to move.
Well, that's actually hella impressive. There's 3 decimal points after.
Hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists.
Bro definitely knows if there's enough time to defuse. That's good.
I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close.
Okay, I need to go check the first bloods from that one. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. Okay, it's not even that bad. It's +1, and they ended up winning by 3. So I guess they ended up converting later on. How tired are you? I'm feeling okay.
Nongshim Red Force up 1-0 over Turkish squad BBL.
I'm a little bit tired. I had a massive
Esports
sleep
World Cup 2026
after
Valorant. Digon alongside Big Time and
after stream yesterday.
bring you Agent Select for map
Out of curiosity, have you ever seen the Ryota spike counting trick videos? Yeah.
BBL's pick of
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2,
for
4.
Nongshim, they're 2-0 here
Yeah.
at EWC on Lotus, so they're also going to be feeling very, very confident heading into this one. For me, the pressure right now is on BBL to be able to turn this around, to deny those championship points away from Nongshim, to claim that bigger share of the enormous prize pool here at EWC. They don't want to
You
go
missed
down
Xander
without
domination
fight.
yesterday?
It's kind of crazy too, because
You are right, I did not watch.
Lotus in the past 3 games that they've played here at EWC, and 2 of those times they did win it.
The smoke show. Wait, whenever I don't stream,
And
smoke goes
13-2,
kind of crazy.
pretty one-sided, actually. That was against EDG and Heretics, but then they play this against NRG.
Legit,
and they
every
get
time I've
absolutely
not watched,
slammed.
smoke has literally
But
dropped 30.
We're gonna see no change.
Because I also
in
didn't
agents
watch.
from
Was
the
it
side of
Core?
BBL. They're gonna keep it the same.
No, was it EG?
I think it did work.
It was
for
this
2
one.
of those games, but Nongshim here.
Literally plus 30
I don't think
twice.
That's a change, is it?
No, it's not a
The
change.
no Viper yet? Oh
they
my god.
don't like the Viper. No one likes the Viper anymore.
Please.
I've never, for me, I'm not even that bothered about it. I've never once brought that up.
Wait a second. You are
No.
Mr. Viper on Lotus. No retake on
What happens to the prize money won from tournaments? Does it go to the org or players?
Viper teams in style. They like
Oh
that
shit! Project
head-on
Horizon
crash.
with the raid.
They
Thank you,
like
bro.
the collision
Thank you,
of
Project
it.
Horizon.
For me right now, I'm feeling good for Nongshim.
We have all
We
of-
know they like this map.
all of the
Can they
Chinese-
carry over that momentum? momentum that we saw there on
Viewers
Breeze.
from the English co-stream. W. That's right. Thank you.
And LaRock here for BBL. The double duelists are definitely going to have to make some action around the server, especially on that defensive side. You can't really retake, so you can't give up.
Did you see Tyloo got 2 11-1/2 in a row against Trace? No. Unfortunately, I haven't had enough time to watch China because they kind of coincide with these games. I'm going to go back and watch some of the Summit VODs, though.
Doing set plays. So it's
Let's go,
really
Nongshim.
anyone's game
Nongshim's
going
nice.
into this. The Sky is going to get a lot of that information for them. And the Vice
Thank you for
as
the
well. That Vice wall
super
needs
chat, bro.
to be baited every single round.
BBL, no more losses to give.
I need to refresh my Korean alphabet.
Will it be coming home? Let's send it on over to the casters to find out. It's Mitch, Man, and Tom.
It's time to see if BBL can bring this all the way back. They have to go to Haven to claim that 3rd place spot. And they're slot on the podium.
I don't even want to I don't want to accidentally butcher it.
They showed us some
trying to say your name, but thank you.
Map, and you think about some early success for them, and it could have been.
All right, lock in, guys. Lotus.
Things might change.
We are live.
BBL's map pick and a defensive start for the squad as they look to fight their way back.
Okay, they do know that somebody's wide on the line because of that flash. Another one-way flash thrown actually does end up getting value. Dommy's got 2 early and a heal to full. Oh, they're cooked. They're full cooked.
At times, it seemed like he was bringing them
Did you run predictions? Nah.
into contention, and then the rest of the team would step up.
Hello, are Thieves next? Yes, Thieves are next.
Openers, even doing damage to Rose.
I mean, this is,
group up,
dare I say, unlosable for Nongshim. 5v3 situation is usually a hard group protocol. You would usually just go 5 clump something and then just go play together.
Hefty task.
The fact that they're staying split gives them more space here, but it's a bit more of a risk, right?
The wrong side of the map, but still being kept in place by X-Ross.
5v2 now.
Even there, you see the double back from Lover's Rock.
Kevin has a classic.
Actually,
30 seconds
They
left.
sent X-Ross to lurk. What is happening? Well, the plant is about to reveal.
Poor Sheriffs. I mean, yeah, the poor Sheriffs contact play stuff is so broken on pistol. It's kind of unreal.
There we go. The plant
Swap the
finally
ult.
come through. It's hard
Ult
to
orb.
drop the spike when you're on the site.
Planted.
Every time you try.
It's actually not. Chat, if you want to drop the spike,
Start the plant. But yeah, this
4
2v5 is
to start sticking it,
it's gonna need
then
some
press
mistakes to be made on
G.
the side of Nongshim for there to be any hope.
When you start actually planting the bomb, you can just press G and it'll fly out of you. Whenever I see people do this jump 4G thing that teams try to do, it always looks so scuffed and people end up dropping their primary gun. It happens so often, it's so troll.
We've already seen throughout this game so far that
Bind the button to 5, that's what I used to tell my pro players to do.
Come back from with how much momentum we saw.
But then I learned that you could just do that. Like you could just have 4 as like the button of like, you know.
The other direction, and then a streak
Secondary
goes
bind
right
for
back
bomb
the
is
other way.
definitely valid though. It definitely is valid.
But for BBL on their map choice,
What is the aim of the jump 4G? That's just what pro players think you have to do when you're on the bomb site to pass the bomb.
shying away from a fight. He didn't have too much to
Most
lose.
pros do it because they literally think that you have to do it.
A couple of his teammates definitely do. Although I will say, for a bonus, this is a fairly light buy.
Yeah, it's a little bit greedy on the side of Nongshim. I think detail-wise as well. Oh, Jesus. Detail-wise as well, you never want to see your...
Trade still found when LaRock landing himself one.
I'll go into this in a second. Things are a bit hectic right now.
This is already getting costly.
Both players are here. It is kind of doable. Intentional audio from the Raze so that Loida can maybe get a backstab here. He didn't even go for the backstab. The smoke is too good. You never really want to see a guy that has a ghost in full armor having the 2,500 credits. He should have just bought his teammate, the Guardian, so that it could be Guardian full armor instead. It's like a small min-max that's very important to do. You have hope for 100T to win against NRG. If 100 Thieves was to do it, it would be today. Favored veto, favored meta, and they're in good form. If they lose today, I think it's a lot mental.
It really does feel like a powerful ultimate. And even having enough to upgrade into an additional rifle or two It's a better bonus than you might have thought.
Roomba clears the first timing, but you can still take the timing after. I don't know. We've seen that Roomba a lot.
The price tag.
I think that Roomba's only good if you're trying to show presence, like when you have ult. You show presence toward A, you cross map to C. Then the raise is like,
right outside that
guys, the raise is A, let's go C. He has ult. Then you're like just, you know, sneaky beaky on C.
Danby seems like he's going to be going into a trap that he doesn't know was set just for him. The deep play as Rose dives out to catch him, and now they'll greet them at the jump
This shit
point.
is hectic, bro. No way the trades go their way.
Favor of Nongshim.
No way those trades go their way.
With the first wave, but the second.
Also, it looked like there was a trip. Yeah, it was topside. It was a topside trip, chat. For the satchel.
Nade will be able to potentially deny instead. It's the spam. But it's left all on to Loiter. If the clock was lower, that might have been a defining factor of this round. Instead, it's
RB.
3 for the IGL.
He was the easiest player to coach.
Another streak of rounds at the start.
I don't know. There was a lot of easy players to coach.
To run away with this one.
Anti-Omen trip as well.
And this is what we feared.
Yeah, I don't think we see that TP as often.
To a good start in those
I don't think
rounds.
that's a great trip, if I'm being completely honest. Osna?
Scary considering
Osna's up there.
started out with Danby, the tip of the spear, the success story so far for this squad, and he goes into that C site, he gets shut down immediately.
Hi Pete, good luck.
They're ready.
Good luck. I look forward to watching.
They thrive in the chaos. And, okay, that's a nice little setup. The Sheriffs alongside the Marshal, as long as he can.
Don't you have a match to warm up for? What do you want him to do?
That's enough to get them the opening to delete Ivy as well, which is a lot of information lost for this Nongshim
Good luck, bro. I'm excited to watch.
It looks like a fake that, well, to say it has
worked. Pete doesn't warm up, bro.
It's a bit of an understatement.
He warms up on stage, and that's it.
Sat on the C site for BBL while the spike moves through to A.
It's funny. That flash almost was the selling point for BBL to realize that this was a fake. You're just going to send through a singular sky flash and just run away. Like
BBL with 5-2 spawn. They have a man advantage, but man advantage doesn't mean shit, to be honest.
Nongshim didn't quite realize how
They're going
well
heavy
the
through heaven. This needs to be Tether Nade drop, in my opinion. That's been the best version of every single one of these set A retakes. This player being allowed to like live in this drop space makes the crossfire so hard to play.
Found but not quite utilized. They're trading it back and forth.
It's been too hard. For that exact reason, it's too hard. I started DMing this year, actually. Goated.
Good damage round with the pistols.
New habits.
The damage
new routine
becomes a little irrelevant when you've lost this many rounds in a row.
Well, exactly. Yeah, you need to win that round to convert right here from players like X-Ross showing up down to 9
thank you for the gift, by the way, Prime Gaming.
Thank
you, bro.
The confidence starting to build up.
Nongshim the goats for sure. Nongshim is very good. They have some pretty glaring like weaknesses or issues, things that they could easily fix, in my opinion. But on average, Nongshim looks so good. Tether Nade is always nice against the Omen TP. I feel like Tether Nade these days, we only see kills on the Omen TP. Bro, how does Nongshim get these trades back? Nah. Did RB get 2 spam kills in this A fight, by the way?
For the 2v2, and Ivy, who has been the standout player for this squad in the late rounds, lurking his way up, finding
No way Ivy wins that duel.
To end the round in the first few
That's
seconds,
nuts, man.
Ivy there in your final
that is nuts. Usually we see the player deleted if they show their shoulder before the peak.
It looked like for a second.
Most mechanically gifted player you've coached? I mean, in terms of like absolute peak form, it has to be Demon 1. That guy was doing some really fucked up shit in 2030.
It's been a rough game so far for Rose. And there's not really an angle he can take. In fact, RB, I feel like he was meant to be the first swing, and then his teammate was going to swing off that because he was low HP. But RB just really hasn't been missing.
Well, he's
What about Calm?
right now. He's
What
going
about
back to his-
Calm?
Pretty good. To his versus vitality form, shooting people through smokes to perform the trades. Running, shooting as well.
That's
And
good
Ivy
movement
playing
from
a
Ivy, by the
very
way.
Slow lurk up, finding so much value.
Also, I like the low smoke there so that you can
5-0
still
for
fight the
Nongshim.
player that's topside.
And a timeout now coming through. I saw our camera spin to the right for a moment. I thought, there's no way this is a Nongshim timeout.
You've been
But
fully
indeed,
baited.
it is BBL taking a breather. Understandably, with how things have gone so far, things are starting is actually even
Has
an
Calm
understatement.
ever flanked
Things
you?
are looking very bleak right now for this squad.
Yeah, no, you can understand
What a question.
why Coach Key has decided that this is the right moment to try and talk to the boys because you're in your map choice. Sure, yeah, you've already had a defeat in this single elimination bracket. You are out of contention when it comes to the grand final and taking home that trophy, having yourself immortalized in the totem.
Minus Poppin plus
But there is
Calm.
still
They already picked up
80,000
Glyph though.
on the line and club points to go with it.
What's in the mug this
You don't
morning?
wanna go out
So I
with a
have
whimper. You wanna
black
go out with a
coffee,
bang.
cold
right
brew
now-
black coffee on my left. And I have
Okay,
like
bang.
hot water and Manuka honey
It's unstoppable force and
in this one.
immovable object territory when it comes to the momentum
my
for both
throat.
of these teams.
My throat's
You
been a little
feel
bit
like either
fucked.
one can always get
Obviously
back into
streaming
it
so much.
if they do find the wind in their
And
sails.
I'm a big
But
time yapper. Oh my god, man.
what does it take?
Man. Watching Ivy's, like, I mean, honestly, the whole server has insane mechanics.
BBL don't seem to have it. Not in
Bro,
this
the
round.
mechanics in the server is
No,
fucked.
that was a 10-second round. That was literally round over in 10 seconds. A double
Unreal,
frag from
man.
Ivy that honestly, I want to say there was.
I think the
nothing
most
BBL could
satisfying
do,
aim
but
to
maybe
watch
they
is
keep
good target switching.
0.2 of a second, slightly faster together, but he was so fast. And then his teammates also managed to clean up a couple. That's a nice shot from Loiter.
When you see like 2 kills back to
Unfortunately, even
back
3 more of those
that
won't be
fast,
enough because
it's
he
always
took
the
a tag of
most
HP
satisfying in
with
my
Guy
opinion.
before he managed all the remainder. They also have Seekers online, like realistically.
You stream on YouTube,
even
yeah.
What he would hope to shroud in the shadows.
Twitch and YouTube.
It's not going to help him out. There would almost need to be a ninja defuse, and you could already see that they are not going to allow him that opportunity. Time ticking, he needs to get onto that spike, get it to half, and he's getting tagged as he goes. Francis ends a round that probably should have ended about a minute ago.
Isn't it
And I'm
crazy
gonna
that
need
Senti
that
players in this
slow
game are
mode
crazy
from what Ivy
shooters?
just did.
It's not that crazy, no.
As we said,
What other advantage do you really have as
a lot
a
of talk about Danby
Senti
when
on
this
attack?
team first made waves on the international scene. We've seen Neon.
Your only advantage as a Senti on attack
Probably because
usually
of
is some passive info.
Yeah, I don't even think it's probably.
Mostly you're just forcing a lot
We
of
were all
dry
saying, "Oh, it seems
duels
a little strong." We
with
saw
no
Danby
noise.
play and said, "No, get rid of it. Get rid of it
Like,
immediately."
Like you have to be
murdered
a
everyone's
player with good
rank
aim,
game
like
for-
good contact play.
Ivy, this
It's not like you're,
tournament
like,
has felt
flashing
he
for
found
yourself.
Another gear, and that's
Set
a
up your fight.
scary thing. To see one aspect of Nongshim take a hit, and the other come back so much stronger. Nongshim
Okay, this is just disgusting.
not giving them any room to breathe, suffocating them with round after
What did you think of
round,
Laz?
7-0.
Bro, I was a
Unless Kreven
big fan of
has got
Laz.
the play of his lifetime teed up, surrounded. They're pushing him from every
In
side.
general, I've
and
been
they're
a big fan
pushing
of
him
Zeta for
fast.
a long
He is
time.
fleeing to
Laz
the
is
setup.
very good.
He can't even get behind the trip. He doesn't know where to look, activating trips to try to bait them into the other side of the site, but
Was.
flawlessly done for 7-0. From dark to darker for BBL.
Yeah.
It's not looking like there's a dawn anytime soon with Ivy playing like this.
What? He wasn't even looking anymore. I genuinely can't believe some of the shots we're seeing Ivy hit, and
I mean,
it seems
it's
like maybe
disgusting.
He can't either. Whatever it was.
Do you
his
think this
attempt to
Nongshim beats
find-
100 T yesterday? It doesn't matter because
Yeah,
100
and the
Thieves
worst thing
beat
is, we're seeing
Nongshim.
these shots out from Ivy. He's 4th on the scoreboard. 4th. Bro's not even having to do too much. Dear Lord. They really are just disrespecting
In
them
the
at
end,
this
it
point.
doesn't matter. They already won.
This is like a boulder rolling down the hill.
Feels like BBL just tilted from
BBL
yesterday. I mean,
are trying to stand in.
What's clear is that BBL is in good form, like individually.
That's it, a snowball picking up
But in terms of their team form,
momentum and mass as it
definitely need to.
just shows no signs of stopping. For Nongshim, sure, they're up against pistols here.
I think regardless though, they'll come in with pretty good confidence. Like all of these top 4 teams will, going into stage 2. And they'll just have to overcome like the preparation difference.
No, he doesn't.
At least we don't have to wait forever, right, for the finals. It's all good.
8-0 is certainly not what I thought I was going to see here.
No.
The last map was competitive, and it did feel like Nongshim were the ones to find their flow, while BBL had a couple of ideas that eventually were figured out. But here, it's BBL's map pick. Here, it's supposed to be comfort for them. It's supposed to get better.
NRG or 100T. Keep getting this question, of course.
If that doesn't tell you how this game is going, I don't
Answered
know
a lot,
does.
but Vito favors 100 Thieves. If 100 Thieves were ever going to do it, it would be now.
Maybe this third, fourth map is going to be over in the
No
blink
jinx,
of an
though.
eye.
So I'm saying NRG.
Lovers Rock already
Because I think the
gone.
100 Thieves fan base would hate me if I said 100 Thieves.
As if they didn't have problems as it was. Danby now investing into that operator. You want to try and come up with a counter to me. I'm still adapting while we're winning 8-0. I'm going to change things up. Now, Kreven should at least have information, but just look at where the rest of the 4 players are. They are just waiting. Like, Ivy's going, right, I'm going to make a play. You guys just chill.
If Danby, he's holding so wide to the angle, chat.
Nightfall put through
Spotted his shoulder.
directly after contact, spotted Ivy. Now has that man.
That's very well played by BBL. Good fundies.
Danby hit that shot so quick to start this round out. It got them an advantage, but now we're back to equal footing. BBL on their way to the B site, but the hit coming in elsewhere. Nightfall going to be completely avoided. The paranoia won't be. Lloyd has bought them a little bit of extra time as Danby has to wait for Vision to return. Nice shots by LaRock as he's landed his third already.
That was a very clean round from BBL.
Sniping them out of the sky on the way in. And
extremely clean round.
At long last, BBL have found
Good juggle aggro moment at
Thank
B.
God it's at least not going to be
Nice juggle aggro at the end as well.
Genuinely a part of me that was worried.
They needed that. I mean, yeah, that one might be easy to say. That's a nice shot from Loida.
And this could be their final map of the tournament, one that will stick in their minds for a while, but it doesn't seem like they are boomed out of it just yet.
Yeah, honestly, surprisingly good mental considering that this is a 3rd place match and they're currently down 0-8. Beluga with the gifted sub. Thank you, Beluga.
But is this going to be back to regular programming already? Being denied early. It's a leg.
Leg. Oh, that's so sad for Lovers Rock, bro.
Will survive.
Not an easy shot to hit, and he only got the leg.
Great skill check.
Now Xros going to get healed to 100. That sucks so much. Okay, but LaRock is probably going to play in a tree setup here. Am I wrong?
Put his teammate back in his spot.
Hopefully I'm wrong. Looks like a B pivot anyway.
Although we've seen him fight on 9 HP. Never deterred. This will be a fast play to the B side. Door broken open, but immediately BBL looked to adjust. They try to fight.
Good movement from Danby, bro.
But Danby was left behind. The tip of the spear.
They're re-pivoting back into A. That's such a big risk.
And it's landed in the backs of BBL. Just as it seemed. The dawn was breaking. It proves to be BBL left broken. 9-1.
Nongshim looks so good. Going into the next stage, they're gonna be sick, bro. Which I'm glad. I'm glad that Nongshim's kind of getting their form back.
Already throughout this match, that a singular round seemed to build into something more, but it was not the case in this one.
Because Nongshim's a fun team to watch.
Danby again, he has been a devastating force.
All of these aggressive, like set strat teams, I find them so fun to watch. I feel like it's the most fun version of Valorant to watch. Like these super team fight heavy teams, aggressive. Takes a lot of duels.
Their own map choice. They at least have a purchase in. They have a showstopper. They have an overdrive, but they also have Ivy to deal with. And maybe for one of the first times in this game, they've dealt with him cleanly.
Okay.
We're starting. Oh, this is a big
another number advantage retake here. Oh my god.
He's committed it into the spawn, and Lovers Rock hasn't hit his
Slide
shot
pick?
to start with, but he's going in for it anyways. The ult even used there, but RB's quick Leon the trigger, now wrapping behind. Loida at least able to isolate him.
Bro, RB is nuts, man.
X-Ross onto LaRock, and a round that started so well for BBL.
Cha.
It's fallen to smithereens. 10-1 in the question, Tom. Is this the
Nongshim is looking
that all the MEA
fucking
teams will
insane.
see, or that most will see on the international stage? They start with such fire. But they're
this just makes me wish that we had a lower bracket, no?
It's been
Agreed?
the case for a while now.
The fact that Nongshim
Pacific have had these
loses one best of 3
teams, but honestly,
and they're just like with this insane of form.
Lovers Rock in a great position.
That's all you get. You get the one try. That's a nice 3K.
Finally, we see an individual play.
I think usually when you see this smoke, like if you're an attacker and you do this smoke, you usually go out the right side of the smoke and slowly like edge out the space. No, if it's like a low buy round, like a force buy, maybe
I
not.
won't lie to you. I'm not even sure this round is done.
No lower is comedy. It's a bit comedy. Yeah, I won't lie.
There to have any chance. 2 rounds of foundation.
Isn't this a crouchable trip? This looks pretty fucking high to me.
Kills. Couldn't see them with the judge, but justice was blind.
Bro, like
a BBL. Maybe another injustice delivered
like
to this squad. A 2-man advantage down to 1.
No flame, but I'm pretty sure Nongshim probably wins this tournament if they had it.
They may be. Nongshim.
Bro, the form that these guys are in is fucked. It feels like every round they have like such insane form. 100 Thieves beating them is crazy, bro.
Seeing them group up.
100 Thieves is the best team to ever do it.
Loiter being alone on the other side
It's
of the
like,
map
what?
gives a chance for someone like Danby to isolate. Although saying that, they are now splitting up again.
100 Thieves played well. 100 Thieves played well, and Nongshim definitely showed a lot of their weakness. And I'll tell you right now, Nongshim is not showing a lot of that weakness today. I thought they kind of were on Breeze a bit.
Ivy will need a quick double, and he's only going to be able to delay them a little bit.
This just makes me excited for Stage 2 Pacific, though, if I'm being honest.
Necessary. He needs to cover off Danby, who's trying to hold for the
without being too critical of, you know, how they played in their match yesterday, Nongshim. This does make me more excited for next stage. 10-2. Obviously, 10-2 is unreal. And guys, if you know anything about Nongshim's history of this tournament on Lotus, Nongshim could not string together rounds on attack.
2 rounds on your map pick.
So the fact that they're 10-2 on attack,
for the map or the opposition,
and they were mostly a defense team on Lotus, this is full wraps for BBL. I don't even think I could jinx this. I'm pretty powerful at jinxing. I don't think I could jinx this.
Where is BBL? Because that team on the stage, those are not the boys I recognize from EMEA.
I mean, guys, I get it though. Like mentally, you already can't win the tournament.
It's right here in Paris. How we
you already can't win the tournament, and you're starting to get blasted. It must be so hard to keep your mental together. Like, it's a 3rd place match. It's not like the craziest stakes, you know? Pro players at the end of the day, they play to win the tournament.
He is an EWC.
And you have no more chance of winning the tournament.
We've seen him many years in the past.
I don't know. I could definitely see it slipping, the mental.
Hosting all of the action is fancy. You've come from Riyadh all the way here to Paris. How cool is this?
Honestly, I couldn't expect it to be any better. For the Esports World Cup to grow so quickly and for it to
But
be
Lotus is attack-sided, bro. Nongshim went 2-10
I mean, look at the crowd, man. We got thousands
on their
of people
attack
here.
side against Gentlemates.
Yeah, make some noise, Paris!
Nongshim have been so much better on defense on this map specifically.
Coming up. 100 Thieves.
I want to watch a rematch between 100T and Nongshim.
Honestly, NRG have
It would have been
shown
cool.
a lot of resilience during the tournament.
But that's not the format of the tourney.
Every time, but at the same time, you have 100 Thieves. They've shown a lot of.
Well, all EWC games we played in France this year. I believe so, yeah?
It could go either way, but I'm just excited. I just want to see it go all the way.
Just briefly, while I've got you, of course, look, this is 7 weeks of immense competition. We've got some of the best players from all over the world coming here to Paris to compete in lots of different titles. Outside of Valorant, what are you most looking forward to?
Definitely, I would say League of Legends. I've been playing the game for the past decade, and I can't wait next week. It's going to be electric here.
You think Faker's going to come out?
I mean, he has to. It's the Esports World Cup.
All right, great stuff. Okay, Paris, I'm going to ask you, who do you think is going to take this one? Can we see Nongshim clutch this up?
Thought EWC was going to be in Saudi every year. I guess they were going global. Yeah, I think they're going global with EWC, and then if I recall correctly, the Esports Nations Cup is going to be in Riyadh. Faker mentioned. Guys, I beat Faker, by the way.
Level might have been even, but there
Slam
was a
dunk.
lot more boos in that second call to action.
No, they were going woo.
I will
Every
agree to
opportunity
disagree
I
on
hear
that
Faker,
one. will
I say I
disagree
beat
that you're
Faker.
Wrong. The crowd is against BBL here today, as Nongshim have certainly earned their fans.
I have to
and
milk
their
it as much as I
flowers
can.
here in
Only
Paris.
Valorant person to beat Faker? That's pretty
Taking
goated,
down
no?
home heroes.
Agreed?
Normally
Agreed.
makes you the villain, yet somehow
self-agreed?
they are the people's new hero.
Oh god, that's a lot of info.
BBL
How many shares do we have? 3.
bruised and broken,
Pretty good.
Down on 2.
When is Nations Cup? Nations Cup will be after the whole year.
before, you know,
It's going to be in November.
Normally a coin flip, but in
I actually
this
can't wait for the
instance,
Nations Cup, bro.
For BBL, it is everything on a coin flip.
Japan are
Ivy,
crazy
the man
dark
standing
horses.
With 5 coming his way, they're getting close as well. They
How
gonna
wide are
round
we holding this
corner
angle? Isn't that kind of
like a
crazy?
bat out of hell, and they have hit him clean.
An opening pick, a site under their control, some deep presence as well.
Also, can we talk about holding that angle solo when there's no noise on the map and you know they're not A?
Able to get back. And
Isn't
has
that
the
like a
nade to
standard
back up,
result
means
with
that
what Ivy just got?
no chance for a punish. And with all the defenders coming in from one angle, it gives a good opportunity for a crossfire.
Well, here it is. The bloodbath that will decide if this has more rounds to be played. And indeed, BBL hold on for dear life in the pistol round. 10-3.
In what game did you beat him? Where can I watch that? It was MSI 2016.
I don't think he's
CLG
back
versus
on board just
SKT.
yet. That's a.
It was like, I think
a
day
man that doesn't
3.
seem too happy,
Day
but
3 of the group
can't
stage.
really blame him. I'd say credit has to be given.
It was actually a banger match.
And the way they've been playing, they are such a tough team to play against. But a lifeline has been grasped. A pistol round.
At that point,
which gives an
Faker's
opportunity
LeBlanc
to
was like
farm up some
disgusting. It was like 99% win rate. He had only lost
already
one time before that.
spot of a fair few. I was expecting the players on BBL to go the other way.
And it was in the
Instead, they
MSI
actually
finals
went
that he
towards
lost
the danger.
on his LeBlanc. Watch the grand finals is a crazy comp. Don't watch that. We lost that one to them.
7 rounds in it. Even these ones have to start out with a lot of success for BBL. But we can see this squad struggle to convert a round like this. They've chosen the right side of the map to go to.
How come ENC qualifiers are so early?
X-Ross
I think it's because they have to work around the
as well.
VCT like
Invested,
circuit,
nothing bar
and
utility
everything just
will
like
be carried through to the next
fit
round.
cleanly into that
Free
time, if
weapon.
that makes sense.
And a prowler in his face. That should be the end of him, but he gets a few more chances.
Like, there was
than I'd
nothing
like.
really going
Luckily,
on. It's
none of
like
them really land.
immediately after London, small break before EWC.
Orb gonna go over.
30 seconds left.
The Rock
Spike
will
planted.
claim one with the spike plant as well.
GE.
And then for Nongshim at this stage, it almost comes down to, do you just want to
GE
die
classic.
to the spike?
Anonymous
rather than
with
gifting
the
anything
one
over?
community sub gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous.
A likelihood of any form of success is an absolute 0, unless, of course, we see another ninja defuse.
That would be one hell of a way to send them out. Damage, perhaps the question, but 2 pistols, one of which is removed just now. You'd have to get a lot done here, and I think going down to
What happened to that 1,000 gifted you got?
Final
Just timed out?
for Nongshim, 10-4.
It didn't get refunded. It
And
just
before
like
we see
literally like it's been
BBL
over
really
a month.
pick up the pace. They need the conversion, if not in round 3, an immediate resurgence in round 4 of this half as Nongshim now get the rifles
In fact,
out.
it was 1,100 gifted on that day, which is fucking nuts, by the way.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see the buy that comes out for BBL.
Which is nuts.
because
So
you kind of
one
mentioned
day,
they didn't
one
really
day I
invest
woke
too
up and I
much.
went from what was it? It was like 1,600 subs all the way to like, or no, it was 1,500 subs all the way down to 400.
Rifles.
I was like, what the fuck?
Plan they have, really. Make sure that your bonus round is almost just
that was kind of funny.
And then maybe you can kickstart this attack side. Get yourself that little bit closer. Maybe
Actually did break a thorn.
We see another buy. And while the damage they've done
Jesus,
to
Ivy's on 4 HP. It's kind of fortunate. Oh my, Lover's Rock.
But he can't get out in time.
Walk timing. Catches Francis when he's trying to heal Ivy.
Nongshim stabilized. They've stopped the first leg of the push.
The one thing I really like about BBL's micro is they've added so much contact play.
We saw Ivy run a little bit later in the round, and Kreven's making a bit of noise. He's letting them know they might be going towards this B site, so they hopefully have an easier time of taking A. The cage will be popped up.
Go, go, go.
Or maybe already has, just as a distraction.
Yeah. Just maybe trying to bait the B.
If G2 bombs badly in split 2, does it not hurt USA chances?
For rotation.
Just like picking the whole G2 cores, putting all your eggs in one basket.
Does, however, fake some pressure. There is nobody on this A site. Going through tree here would give them a free plant. And that's the exact.
I mean, they have a bunch of subs, so depending on meta and everything, they could change up their roster pretty heavily.
I'm worried about backside peaks, but the planter's being protected. The bodyguards are there. Nongshim now have to fight their way back in with Xros still on that C site. It's going to take them some time. And BBL are setting up. They've already got Larocque sitting up top. And Kreven has been patient all round long, waiting for the B aggression for a minute. Nothing
4v4
came.
situation.
Faked it
Look
out
at the
with
team
his
fight.
cage. He's basically sat in their spawn, and now they've just
Ivy,
bypassed him.
or this isn't Ivy, this is Kreven. Kreven is very far from the fight.
Useless in this position, but he doesn't know. Luckily,
extremely far from the fight.
Picking up all the pieces on the site. Pick up
Not
the pick
really
for
a fan of
Nongshim,
Nongshim's
though.
approach.
Put some pressure back on the time, though. Surely
No way.
too far gone.
It was actually low-key doable.
And Rose will make certain that BBL
It was low-key
don't
doable
falter
despite
here.
how they played it.
It's giving me flashbacks to the beginning of the tournament. Backstab
I
Rose
like
is
that
back in
Nongshim
action.
full walks
Waiting
out
for
and
his
finds
opponents
gaps to
have
get close and
their
gets good
backs
duels,
turned
but
before he strikes. But I said at the beginning, this bonus round had a lot invested
kind of
into
like
it. BBL being far enough behind that they
pretty damn
took
disjointed.
a few more risks in their second round purchase.
BBL had
they
so
got
much
in with full
space.
rifles in this one. And starting to build up some momentum. Of course, the streak of rounds was 8-0.
There's 2 retakes that I've seen be successful these days. It feels like the 2 retakes are either you fully flush out these lurkers and then you pop the door, giving them 0 space to live because you can't really push out spawn. I'll go over the other one after. It looks like we're about to have a crazy brawl.
A lot of trouble. He gets 2. It's a rifle given.
It's a rifle given.
A so-so trade. Because what this
I would like to see literally the thing we just talked about in this round.
That heavily defended. They pick up the pace.
I would have loved to see this so that we know that there's no insert deep. So we can actually make sure we get good duels.
There's a couple of
because we don't have smokes in this round, chat. So if we go through here with no smokes, the backstab potential is so high. But it doesn't look like Lover's Rock is really looking for it right now. And there it is. You need to have smokes alive to be able to really go through this path. The 2 retakes I like. The flank retake, where you flush out this zone, pop the door, you create 3 gaps. Spawn, stairs, well, I guess stairs more accurately, and then door. 3 gaps. If you try to do this situation where you're forcing like this, without putting the door pressure, 1, you risk getting backstabbed, and it's just the fights are so favored. The other version that I like seeing is the heavy spawn flood, where you tether nade drop, make sure that this player basically can't play the crossfire, and you just hard flood through heaven. Some players go the heaven side, some players go drop. That way you can slowly only take front to backs. When you take this duel first through stairs, you have to deal with the players that are under heaven, deal with the peek on timing from tree, peek on timing from sight, peek on timing from sight. It's a little too much to deal with the majority of your
4 rounds in it.
Of your team. You're not creating front to back scenarios.
On the operator, on the defense. This was a nightmare.
The best thing you can do in Valorant is try to find ways that you can keep all the fights ahead of you.
They're taking it
positionally. A lot of the strategy kind of builds into that idea.
The problem is on Neon.
How can we isolate angles
for very long?
and clear it with utility so that we can keep the fight in front of us?
Literally the turning point. They went from looking like they could end up getting boomed. I think they were 4-2 down after 4 rounds in a row to him picking up an operator and then dominating.
Okay, that's a crazy risk.
Versus Danby's not bad, and now the ults can be expended. I don't know how for the life of me Ivy survived, and well, I guess Karma came through in the end.
Yeah, the nade caught him, even if the showstopper didn't.
Spike planted.
Spams from Francis almost cost him his life. In fact, they basically cost X-Ross his great paranoia, but a little slow to pounce off of it.
Oh dear.
Francis might have dropped the ball
That's
a little
not
bit
good.
in the end. For BBL.
That's not good.
They're certainly not complaining. Their foot is now truly in the door. Nongshim have slowed.
It is crazy how this game has gone.
So what's happened to Nongshim, bro? I thought
back on map number 1 where
defense was their good side.
6 rounds in a row for BBL, but they lose 1.
Everyone is in crazy form.
And then
That's
they
a good
lose
comp.
all the remaining rounds in the half. We've seen 8 rounds in a row in this map, and you'd sit there and go, okay, that should be enough, right?
The Zikz jinx is real.
But now we start to see the same
Is that on me?
on the other side. And although the crowd is still firmly
BBL better win this, otherwise I'm going to be mad for
in
wasting my
Nongshim's
time.
favor, they might boo this BBL roster.
I won't lie, I'm kind of down for a Nongshim 2-0 into watching the finals.
Cheers that seem to help this team to thrive. It's just once they start rolling, they are difficult to stop. And of course,
Wasn't Nongshim supposed to win the tourney if there was a lower bracket? I mean, Nongshim does have some pretty glaring issues with their anchoring, bro. It feels like Nongshim...
Home turf. You're in EMEA.
The one issue I have with Nongshim is that it feels like their players don't value their life enough.
One of the bigger crowds you will have played in front of is screaming their name, is booing you.
Yeah.
Even the interviews earlier, we had one of the cosplayers. Who are you supporting? BBL. The entire arena booed them.
Like I said, they're only anchor players that actually play to like stay alive. Hilariously are RB
now starting to believe RB big play
and Dombi.
Up top. He might have flown under the radar. Stun going through. He is in a good position. That was
guys,
stun.
the Omen was here.
Giving him a chance with the rifle. A third kill for RB. Francis, he made a mistake in the previous. He didn't get a kill that was gifted to him.
That was sick.
It was on a silver platter. Now a 1 versus 2 to try to recover that lost honor. They know where he is, and the slide in from Lover's Rock.
Guys,
10-8.
That's what makes them unpredictable? No, it's way too common that this happens. And it's in situations that they should be like prioritizing their life. I'm not talking about like, you know, the random off angle when they expect to contact. I'm saying like the site players are like hard swinging and dying for free, so the enemy gets way too much space. You can't like flood to them. Thought Nongshim is gonna have no problem on defense. Such a classic, bro. Like every time I say something, it's just the opposite. Look at RB, by the way, 22-9. This guy's perfect.
Starting to ask the question.
Lover's Rock was predicting a jump spot there.
Do they have the
That's why he's aiming so high.
Now, what did it take to stop Nongshim? We thought PBL might not have it, but now the question is, what does it take to get them going again? How do we break BBL with momentum like this? Everything's starting to go the way of the attackers. 2 rounds in it now, and that very comfortable gap. Crevice has turned into a crack. The timeout's being called for Nongshim, and well, this buy round.
Okay, look at this interesting ass macro here for BBL.
Turning point before, it may need to be again.
Bro, they're putting 3 lanes of pressure right now.
50 seconds on the clock. And BBL are still spread.
They're so spread.
They're looking for picks, and they're going to get the chance. But Nongshim are the ones converting those pickups. A double open.
I think playing this spread is technically the best way to play macro, because you have so much pressure everywhere. You have infinite options, but you're also very vulnerable to getting picked. Like so vulnerable to getting picked.
The numbers though should be too much.
Infinite options to pivot, but also infinite options of getting picked.
And you'd think that these are all diehard Nongshim fans, whatever we can't.
Didn't they do that on Abyss? Yeah, this is the team that did that on Abyss. I remember thinking BBL has some of the most creative macro.
Have two teams
And they were fun to watch during that period for their macro.
Well, yeah, they had to pick another team after Mates went out.
But then Abyss kind of, you know, got taken out of the pool, and then they kind of fell off.
Stepped out on that stage and saw those fans.
BBL by far got hit the hardest, I think, by the Euro change.
But those drums would beat for them. Not quite the case as we've come
Euro
to
change
learn.
plus the map
France
pool
has
change.
chosen a side, and it is not BBL's. Losing that round brings them back to the realization that although a streak of rounds was theirs just moments ago, they are desperately close to being locked off that podium.
Wait, what happened to
being
my
set into fourth
snooze
place,
ads thing? What the?
to losing out on an extra $80,000 to the players across the stage.
It's you in a
How's anniversary? Was goated.
mindset.
What up, Mike? I'm running a minute of ads
Feeling
because
that pressure once again.
my ads are gonna run
When
in
you're
like
in a
4 minutes.
position where
Oh no, I ran it
so
late.
far behind,
Gulp.
the game looks out of reach. It can almost be a little bit
May
freeing
stream
to
watch party
take
between
risks
games.
when nothing's working.
I don't know if I'm
you
allowed
do
to do that.
things that
But
aren't
Rigo with
orthodox, but then that
the
game starts to
community
get
sub
close
gets it. Thank you,
again.
bro.
You start to see that victory on the horizon once again.
Why is he
Maybe that
6-7ing?
pressure creeps back in.
They show the guy
Nongshim,
in crowd just to 6-7.
we saw this in the last map. Their opponents clawed their way back a single round and they close it from there. RB already missing the beat a little bit. He's got to be
Whoa.
careful. There's
How is
another
RB
player
finding
locking
these
around
timings,
smoke,
by the way?
and that's Kraven.
Oh my
Already
god,
going
the
front
double
with a
swing
double.
is
Francis
beautiful
does the same.
from
And now
Nongshim.
Kraven is all that stands from his opponents in 12, but a nice shot to start. A pop flash. The swings are
Chat.
low. His teammate in Ivy didn't go with him.
Abakro hit the prime,
He
thank you.
chose to be the last man standing with both looking to fight this back, and Kraven saves the day. BBL are not dead and buried yet.
Guys, Francis flashed his teammate.
Kraven has just created a chance for BBL.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
He's
Chat,
got the
this
plans
is
to the
so this
Death
is the
Star.
corner,
There's
right?
still so much more
Mechanically,
to do,
Francis
but
needs to
this-
put his bird like this
it felt
so
like
that
an
it pops
impossibility.
here. He
Even
did his
you
bird
build
like
for him
this
having hope,
so that
I
it pops
thought.
here. He self-turned
False
it and
hope, a
jumps
false
across the
prophet,
angle,
surely, but no.
expecting the player to be
Kraven-
flashed.
Perhaps even ushering BBL towards map 3. But
Yeah,
distance
Nongshim would
still
def
to
win the
cover.
event.
A 2-round gap. And Nongshim have bought right back up. They've got Danby in the right spot.
That's a good comp.
Him and Ivy, the two
You know what? I'll
highlights
own
this
that,
year
bro. I'll own
for
that.
the squad at the big events.
Nongshim definitely
And now
have
they've
some
got
clear
backup as
some
well.
clear
If
weaknesses.
BBL continue this push, they could be in trouble, but that's Ivy down. That's tempting. And it is going to get
But when they look
the
good,
trigger
man,
pull.
do they look
don't
good.
expect Ekdros. Luckily, they trade him, but it's quickly
See?
back in favor for Nongshim.
The amount of, by the way, the amount of man advantages that
finds
Nongshim's
himself
thrown,
against the
it is
odds.
kind of
This time,
generational.
Nongshim might give him a bit more respect.
Grand finals today, correct? Yeah, it's after this,
Fool me once.
and it's 100 Thieves. My boys,
Say.
get excited.
Second time, and
Nongshim, let's close it out here. No funny
at that
business.
point, I think Nongshim would have played the fool. Getting the spike alone feels like a tough task. Right on the edge of the smoke.
This smoke, by the way, is kind of bad.
Expand on the other side, it really does become
30 seconds left.
incredibly
Ball nowhere to
difficult.
know. They see that smoke and Omen's in tree.
Into a fight.
Oh shit. By the way, this angle from Francis is so easy to contact into,
Nongshim are not going to be overplaying their hand.
and you can't
There
fall
is
off the
no
ledge.
risk being
Well
taken
played.
when facing off against Kraven. Map and series point. Those extra championship points. That extra $80,000 in cash. And a bronze medal. A second
They got more
high-placing
individuals taking
performance
fight
in
than team fights, so this is how they won
international events
Santiago,
this year.
though. Unironically. I don't think Nongshim is really known for their
The
team
next
fights.
3 rounds.
And perhaps the
Why are you
biggest
running
cause
ads in the
of
middle of the
all
game? It was auto ads.
to be the
If they did
second
run,
best
it was auto
region
ads.
to send another
Because I tried to
home as the
run a minute
third.
of ads to prevent the auto ads.
Big talk about EMEA here at this event with so many teams delivering in the group stages, making the deep run to playoffs. It seemed like EMEA would win on home soil, that they would hoist the trophy, and the only question was which team would do it. And now it's only North America in the grand finals. The EMEA and Pacific playing.
Does this tourney contribute to champs points now?
For the regions. 3rd place in the tournament.
Yeah, Project Rise and I usually do that, but sometimes
having big performances on that.
Sometimes I do it too early.
Neither wants to be the one to give up that title.
And it's just, yeah,
give
just
that podium placement away.
Oh, the buy from BBL, not a great one. But the showstopper might just help them out. Off contact immediately. VALORANT, sorry, goes above. The spray's not the best.
Look at the positioning.
Has to do it twice.
The positioning for Nongshim is so off.
But in the last couple of rounds, he's been a man of doubles, not this time.
No way we just ulted in the 2v5. Like, the Nongshim decision making and positioning is like so high key. Like,
and even Danby can't turn that tide.
Bro, that is just bad. That is just objectively bad.
Have found another lifeline once again.
What up, love? How's it going?
And 2
Ult in 2v5 and an anti-eco. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, that's just, that's horrendous. I'm not gonna lie.
Their hopes of
extremely bad.
On the line.
The Neon ult, like, maybe.
You can see the difference.
Maybe you can make it happen with the Neon ult.
When was the last time we saw them stand on their feet, stare?
We've seen some crazy shit with the Neon ult.
Calls to
it's fine.
action for the other squad. They've been quieter than normal here today. They know.
Do you think going far in EWC will impact the team stage 2? Yeah.
Task. Nongshim, they've given up A completely. They are pushing at a pace.
Yeah, NRG, as an example, has split as their perma ban right now. So it means they have to learn Summit. They have to. Or they have to learn Split again.
Space in front by finding a plan.
It's just going to depend. I think Nongshim's positioning was the issue in the last round.
Is catching players off with the weaker weapons.
Playing in those close angles when you expect to get utiled, the players are A for sure. They have raised rocket. They're going to add util. They're not going to contact into you. Okay, BBL did overlap their utility there. Makes it a lot easier for Nongshim on this retake.
Try and end this here and now. Any players close
Emitting the ult to this eco round on the side of Nongshim.
A gun that could be retrieved.
They might just convert it.
Players a little bit further back. Even still, though, they're trading in an advantage.
Kraven, man. Kraven and Larocque. It's always Kraven and Larocque.
3 kills for Larocque. They hold in the post plant. And from 8-0 down, from a 10-2 half, we now sit with BBL taking us all the way in regulation. But does this map have a little bit more?
NRG was low-key saving strats. Saving strats is the biggest, like,
I think you thought the boom ball
fake comment of all time. Nobody's saving strats.
1 round left to play for.
Nobody's saving strats, chat, ever.
It's overtime.
The only time you would is maybe in this Constellation final. Because these kinds of maps, or these kinds of matches never happen.
Showstopper in the last. They'll have to do this with the bullets instead of the bazooka.
Saving strats is a devious level of cope.
They plan to take this to the seaside. At least that's what they want Nongshim to think. They were trying to bait out the Vice wall as well. Drag the rotations. And they've, well, not bait.
Unless it's like literally a match that does not matter. It's like so rare that you would actually save strats. Also, Larocque thought that he was somewhere else, I guess, while he was blinded.
He didn't know what way he was looking. And he simply ran in a straight line away. He's been cut down to size.
Rose is like Rose is like a sitcom character there.
Rock realizes he has to continue that push.
He just stares at the wall with his knife out.
Going to give him away. Everything being theorized, predicted perfectly.
I like the pivot here from Nongshim. Notice that they aren't all coming from the ceiling space. They're expecting heavy here.
Not always the same.
But in reality, they're actually... Oh, it's a good flash as well. They're on the off angle. That's beautiful from Nongshim. Reposition into heaven. That is a game-winning play. Literally. Very well played. Very well played. Extremely well played in the end. But man, they made that close, bro. 10-2. Yikes. Yikes.
Region here on home soil.
Take comeback. Classic. 100 Thieves next, guys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 100 Thieves, NRG.
$1,000
Change title.
belongs to Nongshim.
Thoroughly deserved victory. We thought maybe with the way this map started, they might be doing a speed run. And I think going forward in the year, this is a team
Let's
that
go.
I don't think anybody will particularly want to be.
What's the map veto, Zikz? It's going to be NRG band split, 100T band Lotus.
The likes of 100 Thieves and narrowly.
Then they play all 5
in
maps.
The grand final that will be coming up slightly later today. But the fact is, they were a contender throughout.
Here, I'll show you guys the prize pool. This was a match that was worth 80K. 140K up to 220. 80K was the prize here. It was basically a money match for 80K. The next match is obviously, like I said before, teams care more about winning the tournament than they care about the money you get as a result. It's just a good bonus.
Well, metas may
It's BO3? No, it's
come and
BO5.
go, but it seems like Nongshim's success
It's
will
BO5.
stay the same. Deep runs on the international stage.
It's going to be NRG band split, 100T band Lotus. You play the rest.
This was supposed to be their moment.
Cap?
But
It's not
instead,
cap.
It belongs
Ask any player.
to Nongshim, doesn't it, Ian?
It does indeed, Mitch. It feels like
The majority of players are already in a spot financially that it's like they're not really that concerned about money. It's just a bonus. They care about more like the prestige and history.
Danby, of course, you wanted that trophy. That's what you
Legacy,
came here for.
like this kind of
But
thing.
You must be so proud of your performance overall here at the tournament.
Nobody comes into esports like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna make money. I'm doing it for the money. Maybe you eventually get there. There's definitely some players that I know that are like that.
그럼에도 불구하고 일단 3위라는 성적으로 마무리하게 되셨습니다. 좀 자신의 성적에 대해서 좀 얼마나 좀 자랑스럽게 여기시는지 궁금합니다.
일단 3등으로 마무리하게 된 건 너무 아쉽고 저희도 이제 EWC 와서 성장을 계속 하고 있다고 생각을 했었거든요. 그래서 우승까지
Name them? Boosty love talking about money.
저희가 조금 아쉬웠어가지고 조금 많이 아쉽지만 스테이지
I won't be exposing anyone else. But Boosty love talking about money. You watching MAD Shopify? Yeah, we are.
Yeah, of course, it's a bummer that we couldn't get
Artists.
the trophy. However, we felt ourselves growing in the course of this tournament. So, yeah, we feel proud and we feel great to get the 3rd place overall. And we'll go on to stage 2 and so on and so on.
EWC Club Championship points matter for Nongshim though, because if their LoL team does well, those extra points from 3rd in Valorant can be hundreds of thousands. That's true. I mean, for the organization, without a doubt.
On a envie de faire encore mieux à l'avenir. Donc j'ai envie de vous demander, mesdames et messieurs, d'applaudir une nouvelle fois Danby pour Nongshim Red Force. And my next question is going to be about this French support. I think before this tournament, not
Do people
many
actually care about the
Frenchies knew
EWC
your
winner
name,
title?
your team, but you've conquered many hearts this
Yeah.
week, Danby. So
I think it doesn't
wanna
have the
know how
same
it feels to have
prestige
supporters
as,
on the other side of the world, and
you know,
why do you
champs,
think they actually
Masters
like you
winner.
like this?
사실 이 토너먼트 시작할 때만 해도
But it's like up there for sure, of course.
농심을 그렇게 연호하지 않았는데 오늘 경기 때는 농심을 정말 연호하고 단비 선수를 연호하는 모습이
Yeah, I don't know. When he said Nongshim League team, I was like,
어떤 점이
I've been out of touch with League, so I don't know. But maybe they're connected to another team. I have no idea. Does Nongshim have a League team?
농심 편을 만들게 했는지 정말 궁금합니다.
일단 저희 플레이 스타일이 화끈하고 이제
They do, but they're not good enough. I see.
플레이 스타일도 유럽 그 프랑스 다시 할게. 일단 플레이 스타일도 너무 화끈하고 저희가 어리다 보니까 샷도 좋잖아요. 그래가지고
Isn't the prize pool for EWC bigger than VCT? No.
그리고
100T gets a revenge.
그런 것 같아요.
This is the best chance that 100T has ever had.
Overall, I think it's because
There's some new people here, so I'll repeat it again.
Very fast play style, so I think they enjoyed it very much in our game.
This is 100 Thieves' best chance at beating NRG. It does not get better than this.
$220,000. That is a
They have a veto advantage. They're,
But aside from that, what
I don't want to say the word bad.
from this tournament?
They're not a great split team, and NRG permaban split. So there's a veto advantage for 100 Thieves. NRG is clearly out of meta. They're playing Ethan on Neon. Veto advantage and a better meta advantage. When is it starting? It should be in the next like 20 minutes
여기 대회
ish.
와가지고 글로벌 대회는 두 번째인데 와가지고 저희 팀에 마찰도 있었지만 그런 거 이제 성장하면서 저희가 좀 더
No veto advantage,
팀
bro.
단합이나 이제
Bro, there's no veto advantage.
다른 거 생각 안 나요.
How come there's a veto advantage? Like, what does that mean?
팀
Like,
플레이가
the
좀
veto
더
favors them
좋아가지고
like
너무
more
좋고,
slightly. You know what I mean? Like
이런 큰
map for
경기장에서
map,
이런
NRG
경기
versus
할수 있는
100 Thieves.
것만으로도 너무 큰
You would favor
경험이라고
100 Thieves
생각해가지고
based on
너무 감사하고 있습니다.
the map pool.
Yeah, this is our second international nine, so I think our biggest takeaway
Bro,
is
there's no veto advantage. It's only upper bracket. I'm not saying they have double ban.
Some of the issues within the team, we were able to.
NRG is banning one of 100 Thieves' worst maps
within our team, so
because it's their permaban.
Je suis très fière de
100
l'équipe.
Thieves have
Effectivement, on a réussi à
they got
agrandir, comme je le disais
3-13
tout à l'heure. Je pense
on
qu'on a
split
pu
in
voir
this
aussi
tournament.
les problèmes qu'on
And
avait,
NRG
dans
permabans
l'équipe,
a
et on
map
va
that
évidemment les
100 Thieves went 3-13
avant
on.
ce stage 2, Dambi, you're also going to be part of the Esports Nations Cup at the end of the year representing Korea. So congratulations for this, and of course we're excited about that. My last question, real quick. Grand
It's not like an
Finals,
actual
NRG versus
veto
100
advantage, but
Thieves.
it's like a
Who is
map
winning?
pool. Like they have a better map pool.
스테이지 2와 또 다른
What if they play splits? NRG would have to be fucking crazy.
기대해 보이고요. 이제 마지막은 이제 결승전이 앞두고 있는데
Ban sunset.
결승전 100 Thieves NRG 승자 누구 예측하시나요?
백티가 이길 것 같습니다.
Or are they permabanning
100
it?
Thieves.
Who, NRG? He called 100 Thieves. Well, that makes sense for him to call 100 Thieves, actually.
Make some noise one more time for Dambi and Nongshim Red Force. You can go and meet some of the fans that are eager to meet you.
NRG's been not playing split since stage
That is the third place match.
one, like week 1.
We just got to take a quick look at this.
Guys, it's been forever. It's been forever since NRG's played split.
Team that came out here
They've been permabanning it since Modern Neon Shotgun.
Exactly, on va avoir la grande finale qui va arriver bientôt puisque vous le savez, le vrai enjeu de la journée, on a parlé de cette 3e place, etc. Et félicitations encore une fois à Nongshim Red Force, mais le vrai enjeu, c'est ça, c'est ce trophée de l'EWC, d'être tout en haut évidemment de la pyramide, and I guess our both, like two of our
I'd like to see North America win.
Really
It's a good
looking
comp.
forward to what's next.
They are indeed, and I've got to give a
Think
huge
that
shout out to this
you
phenomenal
mean North America
crowd
might win
because
today?
you're showing up here in Paris. The Valorant fans are here in force, and this is awesome to see.
Vous nous régalez, moi ça je voulais le dire aussi à titre personnel, c'est ce que Ian vient de dire, mais on voulait vous dire merci énormément d'avoir donné de la voix aussi pour ce premier match.
Why do you look familiar? Are you somehow related to Sentinels?
Rendez-vous pour la grande finale qui
Not
va suivre.
Sentinels, no.
And right before we
I was
get
on
into
100
that
Thieves.
grand final thing. Ian, what do you think about learning a little bit of français?
Nongshim was the only Eastern team in playoffs, kind of crazy.
I have
Yeah,
a game for you, but you
it was
might
kind of
need the
nuts.
help of the crowd at some point.
Okay.
You ready?
Oui.
I'm gonna say some French slang expressions, nothing rude,
EG
of
as
course,
well, yeah.
that we use in ranked games.
Okay.
You're gonna have to discover if I am flaming you or if I'm gassing you up.
I'm ready.
You
Let's
ready?
go. Yeah.
Je vais lui dire des expressions que vous connaissez tous évidemment très bien, grand joueur
It's
de
crazy you don't
ranked
mention EG.
que nous sommes tous, et vous allez peut-être
Well, it's
pouvoir
like
essayer de lui indiquer si c'est bon ou si
kinda
c'est
3
mauvais.
years ago now.
First up is t'es chaud, t'es chaud.
T'es chaud. Bien. Bien.
Bien? Pas bien?
Bien.
What do you think?
Bien.
Bien, of course.
What did you say?
T'es chaud. T'es chaud, it means like you're hot, but no. Okay, fair enough, you know. It means you're
Okay.
insane. You're good. You're good.
We'll
You're
play
good.
more of this as we go
Of
along,
course.
and I want to learn more and more French as well. This has been incredible. France, thank you so much. The grand final is on the horizon. Let's keep this moving. Faites du bruit!
Thank you very much, Ian.
Being the
and
assistant
Lou.
coach for a champs win
As
is pretty
it
big,
was
though.
Nongshim
Yeah.
Red Force, they take the map 2-0, a
I'm not like
dominating
discrediting my
start,
win.
but a valiant attempt by BBL to claw it
It's
all
just
the
like
way
the
back.
most recent thing. If he thinks I'm associated with Sentinels and I look familiar, it's more than likely he knows me from 100T.
Well done, Nongshim. Ultimately, I feel like they
The
were
Nongshim
ones
throw
running away
rounds
with this
in
map.
Haven
That
against
first
100T.
off was insanely dominant. Dambi once.
I think the story of Nongshim and what they need to work on is very apparent. Like, if the First Bloods don't tell the story here, then I don't really know what does. There's so many man advantages that they did not convert across a lot of series. Their anchoring Nongshim has been pretty bad across the board, Players die a little too easily on this team. It feels like the Nongshim players, like, they give you so many duels, and when you're an anchor, it's like very important you stay alive so that other people can flood to you. Also, there's just really bizarre decisions, I'll say, from Nongshim. Kind of like blunder rounds. Like, you remember the 2v5, like, Vice Neon ult? Yeah.
How great their growth and return back to form was, that it wasn't a flash in the pan from earlier in the year, and they should be so proud of what they were able to accomplish, the hero moments, the villain moments, and in the face of those sweeps, still finding a way to grit on down to a fantastic fourth place finish there for BBL. On the opposite side, I feel like there's one man, one story that you want to follow along. It is Danby. The fact that Nongshim find a way to put him back on the Neon, despite trying a bunch of different things, go back to it, and you can see how great he had been.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's crazy for me because this echoes that story.
I thought it was a joke too. Oh, you guys actually thought it was a joke, me beating Faker? No, that actually happened.
Astra, and all of us go, what is happening? Goes back to Neon. Things
Seriously,
get better.
we were all thinking that.
Exactly. And then, you know, they experiment. They try him on the Phoenix, but he returns to his bread and butter, and he had a great performance here at EWC.
We're reviewing the consolation match.
$1,000
yeah,
heading the way of Nongshim, and of course
it's fine. They're gonna go into the pre-show soon.
This is another team that can hold their
surely
head high. They were the only Pacific team in the playoffs, and I think they represented the region beautifully.
They fought
Does
so
Nongshim have
hard.
other
That, as we
teams
were
at the
saying
tourney?
Yesterday, they could have perfectly
like at EWC.
won that match. Also, seeing in the form that we saw them today, they would have been a very serious contender for that grand final. And honestly, I would have been incredibly happy for you, Marian, because I think that you deserve it. But I like to see that this is what we get in the end. We get very strong contenders. Yes, we, for the first time in this entire playoffs, we didn't get to the map 3, and I still got the feeling.
I mean, I don't really plan on watching any of the other games outside of maybe League of Legends.
Yeah, and they are primed and ready to go for Stage 2, which will be happening over at Pacific.
Who gets map 1 and 3 choice? Probably based on
before
skirmish.
The Grand Finals, we've got to set you all up. It is that America's Grand Finals here at EWC 2026.
I would assume a skirmish.
We got content for you, and we'll be right back.
Or side choice? I don't know. Did you do stage 2 EMEA pick'ems? No. They recently came out? I can do that later. Alright, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
100 Thieves. Today, we're
I'll be right
going
back.
to be testing your knowledge for the Valorant voice lines.
I didn't know any Phoenix voice lines.
It's pretty simple. I'm gonna read out a couple of the voice lines, and then there will be blank space in there. Ready to go?
Ready to go?
All right, first voice line. Relax, my friends. Blank. They're not what you think.
That seems like a complete sentence.
Look at going there.
Yeah.
Hands down, everybody. Whiteboards up. Let's go. Low-key, chill out.
My creatures? So is that Fade? Thinking Sky, like her little like things. My creatures are not what you think.
I just put, I know what this looks like. I just put some random.
What did you say?
I know what this looks like. They're not what you think.
They're not what you think.
Yeah.
Okay. The correct voice line is by Astra, and it says, "Relax, my friends. Time and space are not what you think."
-1 point if you play the agent, by the way.
You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, blank will mess you up.
Bro, we don't play this agent, no? It has to be mixed, by the way.
I feel like that is a raised voice line.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it is.
No,
She
wearing a
could
headset.
she could have got you guys good.
No, she affirmed the mix.
Yeah,
I saw her affirm. Are you getting us good?
It could have been a
I have
fake
no
out.
idea.
4, 3.
No, chill.
Oh, we're not good under pressure, huh?
No. I'm sticking with the raised idea.
I did shockwave because like you know
I put booms, my booms.
Oh wait, I'll add my beats.
Beats is actually good.
It was, you guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, tinnitus will mess you up.
Really? They say tinnitus? He says that?
Well, we've never played this agent.
Do not worry, my radiant friends, I will.
It's two words?
It's 4 words.
I feel like I got the first 2 words.
I'm just writing bullshit.
All right, I'm ready.
It's chamber to enemy KO.
Chamber!
Chamber?
Enemy KO? Chamber? All right, 3, 2, 1.
So take down the bot.
School them or shoot them. What, bro?
Shoot them for you.
Shoot that darn robot.
Take care of them.
I will unplug their talking toaster.
Okay, I have heard that.
I have heard that.
I've never heard that in my life.
That's your agent.
That's my
32 minutes.
My grandmother always told me, blank.
This isn't really a good setup for a good joke.
Honor of Kings in PUBG Mobile. Interesting.
Sean, you start.
Well,
Bro, 33 minutes is crazy.
Stop being so dog shit.
eat my vegetables. Give up.
Keep it in your pants.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm not you tell me, bro.
Yeah, what was your grandma's?
What are they saying?
Mine is your brain will rot away on the screen.
Not bad.
My grandma always told me, don't forget the spike.
Oh,
I've heard that.
That would have also low-key been kind of funny. All right, well, thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Well, what are we doing for 30 minutes? Well, shit, I might as well have been just watching like a third map. Shit. Shit. Play Fortnite. Yeah, the song has a little bit of messed up audio. No rolling schedule. I guess. Pick them to start with. Hold on, what is this segment?
Sleeping through 4 years of French in high school. But, say la vie! To avoid being an ignorant American tourist, I found myself a French tutor to really help me learn the language. And there she is now! Everyone, this is Kitty, aka La Petite Sean. And a little bit of Duolingo on the flight over. I'm excited to learn from you today.
Watch the VOD of you beating Faker.
Where's your beret?
I don't have one.
Rolling schedule is kind of good for the players, but not for the
Look,
viewers.
I was told I'd be talking about Rainbow Six and Valorant teams.
It's kind of a good take.
Instead, they put me with this Emily in Paris knockoff. I think I can make it work.
That is actually a good
she
take.
Called me her little dog.
If I was like a viewer and I wanted to wake up for specifically the 100T match, you just have to wake up early, no matter what, just in case it was a fast match. That's the girl who didn't recognize Mike Shinoda.
Okay.
Yeah, she was big in League actually, Avali.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Fougère.
Forgery.
She was like an LCS host for a very long time.
Cute restaurants all
Like an
around
interviewer.
Paris, or braziers, as the French call them, right?
Yeah, that's the words.
Okay, so if I wanted to order a baguette, what would I say?
You would say, voulez-vous
coucher
avec moi?
Avec moi. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Perfect.
I'm gonna go try it out.
That's troll.
Ooh, this is really cute. How would I ask to try this on?
Oh, actually, you can say, je mange des gens.
Je mange des gens. Okay. Ah, je mange des gens.
Non, on mange pas les gens.
Des gens mange. Je mange des gens.
Non, on mange pas les gens, c'est une robe.
C'est. Where am I messing
Vous
up?
voulez essayer la robe?
No. Je mange des gens.
30 minutes, yeah.
Non, on mange pas les gens chez moi.
Kitty has been the best teacher so far. I feel like I'm picking up the language really quickly. I mean, whenever I speak with real French people, they seem so surprised by how good my accent is. I'm doing Trey Bone.
What even is this? I don't know.
On a compris que t'es américaine. On a compris.
Kitty, I did it! He even gave it to me for free.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
That's funny.
Yeah.
What did I get? Do we get jam? Okay, so as I get it, the French don't really like the American tourists.
Are we watching
right?
Disney Channel?
Really.
Certainly
So
feels
what
like
can I
that.
say to have them truly embrace me as a local?
Just tell them.
Who's going to win?
Mbappé a Plumer! Kitty, it worked! They've accepted me as one of their own! I'm off to see Paris and it's all thanks to you!
Bon débat.
What were you watching for the first part of the stream? The third place match? This is dragging on too long? Bro, it's like all of those those little in-game skits that they were doing were driving me fucking nuts. Have you ever been to France? Yes. I have been to France, yeah. I was at 2015 Worlds. You watch football? Yeah. Aren't you contractually obligated to root for 100T?
With NRG to play around.
Would you co-stream with Evan S?
Likely to, just to test
At some point, yeah.
and see their synergy. I hope you guys are ready. My first question is, who's most likely to forget to pack their jersey?
We've seen this segment literally 1,000 times. Okay. Okay, people were asking about EMEA. Where's EMEA? I clicked on the wrong one. I clicked on it again. You said pick'ems are out. Week 1. Easy choice. I'm going for Eternal Fire because Team Liquid made a roster change, right? Going for Fnatic. Going for Gentlemates. These should be self-explanatory. This one is probably the hardest matchup thus far. Who's most likely to go bald? Zikz, Trick, or T-Dog? I'm not bald. Where's Nats going? Or is he still in Liquid? I think still in Liquid, yeah. Are you watching the VCL Grands today? Yeah. I'm gonna go for Eternal Fire. I rate Eternal Fire extremely highly. I think they've had some like strategic issues, but player form's kind of insane. I could see Carmine Core doing this match easily. I think this is the closest match so far that I've seen of all of them. Take Vitality here. This is very close. I feel like Foot's playstyle is easier for EMEA teams to play against because they have so many reps. Whereas I feel like Foot at Internationals caught a lot of teams off guard. So I'll go for Mates. Because I think Mates is actually like kind of getting form. And they look pretty comfy currently. The only disadvantage here would be prep. Heretics Liquid. Oh, I actually have Liquid losing both matches. That's kind of crazy, huh? Yeah, that's kind of valid though. I'll take Carmine Core. I just don't know about Giant X, bro. Giant X feels so flippy. Whenever I've seen Giant X, they've been kind of flippy. They either look like pretty solid, they could upset some teams, or they just look like actually horrendous, but they did make a roster change. I don't know how long they've had with like this new roster, but I don't know. I'm definitely going Carmine Core here though. This is actually the match of the week by far. Not close. I think I'm taking Vitality as well. When does the match start? Half asleep right now? 23 minutes. All right, that's my week 1. They just gave their IGL to Fnatic? Yeah. Bro, is there only 3 weeks for... Eh? Group stage is 3 weeks. What? Does 100T get double bans? No. They both... There's only an upper bracket at this tourney. Oh no.
15 teams in 8 years. Was that because you couldn't make friends?
I actually have a lot of friends, but it's hard to make friends in gaming because people are like you. Like
Did you do America's Pick'ems? No, not yet. All right, let's do America's Pick'ems too. Why not? Let's just go through all of them, bro. America Stage 2, pick 'em. Week 1, Leviathan, easy choice. This is going to be a close match, I think. But I'm going to favor Sentinels. I have a lot of faith in the Cloud9 people, like the players that they added. But the fact that they're publicly saying that they were not doing hot in scrims means that they were scrimming probably tier 2 teams and losing to tier 2 teams. So, yeah, I'm not high on Cloud9 as a result of that. NVEG is probably another good match, hilariously, because they're both kind of lower the table. Actually, don't know who to favor here. I might even favor EG, which is crazy to say. This is kind of like, wow. I'm going to favor EG. Bro, go Envy. When EG added 2 new players on 0 time to prep, they actually looked like good. I think that Envy's misdiagnosis of like problems and how to like make their roster work. I don't think that's fixing with Glyph and Knights. Yes, it is. Okay, well, we'll agree to disagree on this one. I'm going to go for EG. Crew Loud. This is Crew with heat. And Loud with a new player as well, right? I think I have to go Crew. Loud is forever going to be the potential team in my head now. Loud and Envy. Guys, you have to realize, like, Loud is a team that I believed in throughout all of stage 1. All of stage 1. I said, man, this team has it figured out, bro. They understand their team identity. They're walking around. They're getting good value. And then they just started doing random shit. And it's like Crew, they started the season by looking perfect. I think it's more likely that Crew is able to replicate their magic than it is Loud figures out their issues and they're on a roster change. Which I guess Crew is also on a roster change, but there's just much more experience on the side of Crew. Did you watch BLG HLE? No, I was streaming. G200 Thieves, I mean, G2 has been mental advantaged over 100 Thieves for a long time. Feels like. So I'll go G2. Without even thinking about Veto. This is also G2 with more prep. I think 100 Thieves expected to lose this match regardless. Because they've gone the entire distance in the tourney. 100 Thieves. And then for a similar reason, I could say I'm MIBR here. But I feel like MIBR is perma playing catch up, bro. I don't know. MIBR also made it to the 10th, which is 2 days ago. They probably ended up staying the whole time anyway. It's like barely an advantage. I feel like NRG wins this as well. To Envy roster, it's minus Poppin plus Glyph, minus Eggster plus Knights. Did 100T have bad mental against G2 when you were coaching them? I feel like there was definitely a bit of a mental block, yeah. But it was mostly once like the Teo meta started, when we started getting like rolled. Is there going to be a tough opening for the Grands? No idea.
In the event, welcome everyone. How you guys doing?
Hello, I'm good. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
I'm good too.
This is one of the Japanese casters, by the way, chat.
Yui-san, you got connected with Carmine Corp.
Yes.
How did that happen?
So I watched the Carmine Corp's match. So Fnatic in BO5. I shared this match. So Carmine Corp sent my message. I so surprised.
Yeah.
So Carmine Corp invited me in EWC.
Yeah, I know. That is so cool that they saw the.
And this is the Genomates co-streamer.
Brought you on over for EWC. Now, Bez, you started out at Gentleman as a player, and now getting to see the.
You want to know a fun fact, chat?
Here in France, how does that?
I'm actually the #1 co-streamer for EWC Valorant.
So good. And when we
Kind of cool. Kind of cool stat.
in Paris, we are proud of it. So
Bez used to play, yeah.
Just let's keep continue like this, and I hope we will have more events, more tournaments, more organization in Paris, because the public is so amazing. Crowd is
There was like a little leaderboard, and then I looked and it showed me up there. I was like, what the? That's kind of cool.
The fans been here in
Gaining
Paris
streamer R, yeah.
Yes, French part.
Pretty sick. Given that we started from quite literally like, bro, like I said, we started by streaming China watch parties.
Big surprise, fans, hype. So
very hype.
With 5 average viewers.
Yeah, very much so. Now, Bez, you're co-streaming here and part of the
What was that?
creator program of
Roughly
EWC.
5 months ago.
You are currently
And now we're currently sitting at
Yui-san is
crazy
ranked
high
third.
average amount of viewers. Pretty goated.
Like
W community,
here
bro.
Live from the event.
To be honest, we are here co-streaming, so we can stay with fans.
Is not everybody allowed to
they are
co-stream?
coming, they are asking photos.
No,
they are
people
asking,
are.
I don't know. So
I mean, you
think
do have
it's,
to get permission.
It's an honor for us to be here, and big.
You do have to get
thanks
permission, but
EWC, because I like to be
there's
here.
a lot of people
I like
that just
co-streaming.
are
I like
opting out of
Valorant, you
streaming
know.
EWC.
So even at home, I watch every match. VCT,
W streamer, thank you guys.
Thank you very much, EWC, to accept us here, and just it's amazing.
Yeah, the fans have been lining up after the
Your stream grew quite
map
quickly.
come
It's great to
say hi
see.
to both of y'all. But now we are here at the grand finals.
It's definitely
So, my
fucking
question to both
insane.
of
I
you
won't
is,
lie.
who is
My
going
growth
to
has been
win? Will it
like
be
so
100
insane.
Thieves, or will it be NRG? Yui-san.
So difficult question.
Would you retire coaching to stream full time? Yeah, I mean, if it was like, I will say in terms of stress levels, bro, like streaming is so easy.
I believe win 100.
Andrew from Sliggy and Plat Chat, and anytime he's not streaming, I watch you. You've done a great fucking job. Thank you, bro.
100 Thieves.
Very appreciated.
How about for you, Bayaz?
So it's difficult, you
That
know.
Sliggy break was a
but
blessing.
I want to say, NRG,
There's been a
they
lot
won
of
against us.
big
So if
catalysts
NRG
for
win,
my growth,
so
for
I can
sure.
say we lost against champs. And
I will say, like, it takes a lot to go full time as a content creator.
Okay, they boot camp for I don't know 1 or 2
Streaming
weeks.
harder than a 9 to
So
5?
if they win,
Not really.
I can say it's
At least not
just
for me.
mates
Maybe
being
for other
hard.
people it would be harder.
So to be honest, all good for me. I hope the best will win. And
For me, it's like,
let's go.
it feels very
All right.
natural.
Bayaz,
Feels
Yui-san,
pretty.
Thank you so much for joining us here at the desk.
Thank you so much, too.
Thank you so much.
All right, standing by right now is Tom.
I don't feel
He
very
did some
burnt out like while I
exploration
stream,
around EWC.
but I'd imagine like if people like don't like having cam on or like being watched, that would like burn people out over time.
We're here at EWC, where we have just finished watching some epic Valorant matches, but that is not
Or if
all
I had to
that
stream
there is
ranked
to
all
do here
day,
in the venue.
probably
There
also
is
lose
so
my mind.
much fun to be had, so we're going to take you around a little bit. Isn't that right, boys? Let's go.
I will be watching you for champs now. I like the way you do your thing. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated.
You're like posing for a family picture.
Yeah, exactly. I know.
Zikz Tuber when?
We're here at the Lenovo booth, and we're going to be testing our reaction skills.
Talking about like a VTuber model. Probably always do it. We can only see 30% of your face. So you can get burnt. So you can't get burned out.
Zero posture.
He couldn't catch
Yeah.
it. That's sad.
That's actually that.
There you go. You can see my face a little bit more.
He's got one. He's crouching now. See, he's now
You guys think I would own at this?
He's looking the wrong way.
One. The hand-eye cord.
I have really fast reaction time.
Extremely well here. Oh!
He bobbled it.
Know that one.
He's bobbled it. Left hand is bad.
Oh, he's locked. God damn it!
He's oh,
He's locked out.
you're in with
Okay.
you're in with a shot here. I can't lie.
And he's done worse.
There's one left. You don't catch the last one.
Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, Morgan! Please! Please! Oh, he's got one. Right, well, this is cheating.
There we go.
Guys, we can't add that. That was too bad. That was too bad.
All right, so that was the practice run. Can we do it now?
Cancel the piece, guys.
We're here at the Team Vitality.
Shut the fuck up.
booth,
Nobody
where
fucking
we've got
say
lots
anything.
of fun to be had. Whether it's the claw machine, the face painting station, the gaming station, or the juice bar. We went for the Chronicle.
Wait, Tom, what did you get?
I got the Decker, of course.
Okay, okay. It's because it's on my full screen. Oh, hold on. Let's fucking relax.
That's not awesome.
Actually, I should have gone second. Oh,
we've
so
overshot.
I need to split the difference.
We've overshot the dub right now, 735. El Champione.
Late. Oh, that was even less.
I pre-fired that one. I'll admit, I pre-fired that one. I pre-fired it. But it's also a super strike.
Went over 150.
Okay.
Jesus.
It's also a super strike. I was like mentally getting ready and then it just clicked. I'm not cheating, I promise.
Oh, okay. Oh, you smashed through mine. That's a good number.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Please be low. Please be low. He's beating me.
Okay.
See, it was a problem. I didn't have it fully on my screen. Also, Medicify with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Any chance you get a streamer booth at Champs? Oh, maybe.
Well, guys, here at EWC, there's plenty of team booths, but that's not the only thing to get excited about, as well as all their mini games and meet and greets.
Do you think you would have done better as a coach if you had a high-profile assistant coach to help you? No.
Challenges on the EWC app, and if you download it and come and complete all the challenges, you will get some nifty little prizes. Let's see what prizes.
No, I think the assistant coach. Well, the assistant coaches I had were plenty good.
Oh shit.
You might have
Really, the Billy streamers will fill up the booths? Yeah, I mean, it'll definitely be competitive, I think. Like, to be able to get a streamer booth.
What's up, bro? Come here. Good to see you, bro. How are you doing?
But it's possible.
I wish.
How are you?
Surely it's possible.
Good to see you, brother. How are you?
Yeah.
Very good, very good. Why does it look so bad?
Not only can you have a lot of fun around the venue, you can also come to the merch store. Some fantastic EWC.
What's the process for that like? Just sending emails? It's like,
Let's go take a look.
there's like a writer that kind of, it's like a, what is it called? Influencer manager.
Fun here at EWC, but it's been a long day.
They'll usually come to you with like opportunities and then you can kind of like
we might have embarrassed ourselves along the way, but
talk about
we're
it.
gonna take some rest now because tomorrow we're doing it all again. Plenty more action coming over the next couple of weeks live here from Paris. So stay tuned in to EWC. We'll see you soon.
Did you actually read some of the infamous Icebox PDF? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Which players in the current roster were there when you were head coach? You're talking about 100 Thieves.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to EWC 2026.
100 Thieves, I worked with Asuna, Bang, Cryo.
It is the walk-ins for NRG.
And then on NRG, I worked with Ethan.
Finalists in All America's Affair, so it is all hands on deck here at the analyst desk as we welcome back Big Time Kakuka and Athena. Yo,
That guy would have won you
Big
champs.
Time. Looking good there, selling the merch, punching the machines.
yeah.
Timer, I'm a little bit over. You were the only one that went over the timer, though.
Yeah, look, I'm having fun. I'm having fun around the venue.
He's-
but I can tell
somebody in
you,
YouTube
one
chat
thing
said,
that is gonna be fun
Zikz, hang
is
up the
this
mouse.
grand final.
Bro,
People, both of these teams
it got
came in
better
with
when
a
I
lot
actually
to
had it on my
prove,
full
and
screen, you know?
goodness, have they delivered here? I can't wait for this.
He doesn't want to talk about it. It was a great piece of content and we loved it. You can't move
It's
away
the
from
grabbing
that.
thing. It's the grabbing thing.
As you're saying, Athena, I'm so happy that we're
We're starting
both
soon,
here.
guys.
I
Yay.
love this rivalry between you and Clinton to see.
I'm glad you
who
said their
is
names in that
actually
order.
going to be the
Asuna,
one that
Bang,
wins the ball.
Cryo.
Yes. We were asked who we thought we were going to win. My money, I will say that for today, has to go.
Zikz, have you seen yourself in the match reaction compilations? There's a bunch of channels who clip rounds from a bunch of watch parties, and you're a pretty significant portion of them now. Goated.
So yeah, cannot wait for the final.
I mean, I
think
was
this is going to be insane.
in terms of like, I guess
big question is, though,
watch hours. Maybe they do it based on.
Yeah. We've been hearing boos. We haven't heard anything.
Maybe they do it
for
based on watch hours.
America's
I was
team, so I'm
considered the number
wondering
one
who's gonna get the
EWC
bigger
Valorant
crowd
streamer,
today.
but
Yeah, well, we have one more person that is going to weigh in. He's been co-streaming the event the whole tournament long.
so it makes sense that I would be at least on the
Mixwell, who is
EWC
joining
ones.
us here from his co-streaming booth. Mixwell,
I need to make some improvements to the stream though, and I'll have that done by the time we start up stream again for
And you know, I think you had a
Stage
team in
1.
there that you picked earlier that didn't quite make
or
it.
stage 2 rather.
That's cool.
Yeah, the co-streaming has been insane. Atmosphere is really, really good. Team Heretics didn't win. But this final is insane because there's two storylines that are completely different. The world champions are fighting against Asuna that has been 6 years in 100 Thieves and he's never been in a final, international final. So the storylines are completely different. And I think I want Asuna to win, to be honest.
Oh,
If Ethan wins EWC today, is he considered the GOAT?
You definitely have the knowledge.
Or does this tourney not matter for someone's legacy?
Stakes for the teams. Question: you know that
I
at
think
the end of today we will also be
Any
an
tournament where you're competing at the highest level should matter a bit
for both teams.
toward your legacy.
So
I would say, yeah, it'd be pretty insane for
tough
Ethan.
one. It's a tough one. I think.
But he's already considered the GOAT by many,
NRG,
I think.
I would.
And if they don't, then like they don't really know ball, surely.
I don't know who to pick on NRG.
Single limb, I mean, yeah, there's going to be a lot of...
clear
It's okay, just pick a
person
random
to
one.
pick, but for 100 Thieves, I think I would get.
I mean, yeah, it's like there's aspects that are obviously off, but...
Did you say Asuna?
Yeah. Asuna is the great story there, Mixwell, and I could tell how difficult it was. If there was a opportunity to take the keys of teams that played here, which 3 keys would you take?
If I would take the keys.
I love it when you join Plat Chat. I'll definitely be joining Plat Chat again.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you would win,
For stage 1,
which team's
Americas,
keys would you take to put in your trophy?
or at stage 2, Americas, we'll be doing Plat Chat again.
I would pick.
I've already like
for
talked to
sure,
them about it.
BBL are the
I think I'm
villains,
only
so
doing
I
like the
would-
Americas segment, but I'll probably be
I would
streaming like
pick
all of the games.
NRG.
I'm at the very
because
least
they
100%
won,
EMEA and
against
NA,
100
watching
Thieves
all of
before,
those
their
games.
Last match. And non-Shin Red Force because
I might be
it's
watching
an
all of
insane team
APAC
that I
too,
like a
we'll
lot,
see.
And I would love to remember that I beat them.
That's
I
a
love
good
that
selection.
one. Yeah. Thank you so much.
6 plus
Mixwell,
FNS
for
on
joining
Plat Chat
us
was
again.
cool.
Enjoy
Yeah, I
the
agree.
co-stream here live from the
I
event.
knew as we were doing that episode that's like the best episode I'll probably do for like a very long time.
Leads us to our
Like in terms of my own individual
story
performance
of the day.
alongside
It
like
is
just
the reigning world champions in
how
NRG
smooth
up
that
against the team full of
episode
potential.
felt.
Not one man this
There's like good
organization's
banter,
Valorant team
good
has been built
analysis.
around with Asuna and 100 Thieves.
I mean, 100
Some
Thieves,
W
it's pretty
chaos
much a
on the side of, like,
Cinderella story.
Bren's
You heard it
side.
there from Mixwell. You have this player
To, like,
that's
kinda balance
never
it all
made
out.
to a
It's kinda funny.
global international, regardless of how long he's been competing. And I think on the other side, you have these champions, these titans that are considered in Americas. And both these teams are playing on a global stage, a global final, both beating out teams from either region, every single region, to get to this spot. I think this story couldn't have been any better.
I think it's the best for sure. I'm watching VODs when I miss live moments. Every second with you is precious. Thank you. Love to be rich to make you rich, man.
It's sad for me.
Thank you,
it's sad
IMH.
for you, Kukuka.
Thank you, bro.
Unfortunately.
Everybody's so kind, bro. W community. Everybody's so fucking kind to me since I started streaming.
For EMEA, I think more so
Kind of unreal.
because we had so many French orgs.
Exactly.
When you're a coach, you just only get shit on.
Like a match made in heaven. But at the end of the day, we are seeing right now that
Bro,
this
when
is
you
for
are a
America
coach,
to
it
win.
is just
You know, all
a
of those matches that
constant
have been so
downhill
complicated to close.
in terms of your
they have to
narrative,
come
and
on
then you
top,
win
and
to like
especially the
take
story
yourself
about
up a
100
notch.
Could be the cherry on top.
Yeah, let's dive into the head-to-head
So
between
fucked.
these squads. Again,
Raid?
America's
Didn't get raided.
head-to-head. It is they're no strangers to each other here, Athena.
Yeah, I mean, these two teams.
Everyone except that one guy on VLR. Yeah, I read that thread later. It's like, bro, like it's actually one guy. Like literally one guy is saying that.
NRG and 100 Thieves have faced each other.
Does anybody else hate
5
Zikz? I was like,
times
what?
this year so far.
It's like out of
And
the
out
blue.
those 5 times,
Why is he so critical?
NRG
It's like, well, fuck, man. If you don't want analysis,
has 100 Thieves taken a map off of NRG, which is an insane
I'm probably
stat.
just not the right
If you're
streamer.
looking at these stats here, of course, this is
This
how
is so
they're playing
funny.
in this tournament. Both these teams knocking out pretty big heavy hitters, and of course, 100 Thieves being like considered the underdogs that made it to the final.
I mean, it's fine. It's like the equivalent of one guy in chat typing some stupid shit. It's like it's one guy. Like, it doesn't really matter. Also, trust me, like the amount of hate I've had over my entire career, the amount of fire Zikz I've seen throughout League of Legends and Valorant, it's like it's just every coach deals with it.
Okay, NRG Team A, 100 Thieves Team.
Thank you.
So you guys have the first ban.
We'll ban Fracture.
Okay, Fracture banned.
Ban Lotus.
Lotus banned by 100.
NRG banned Fracture.
You guys speak now.
Nah, Energy.
Breeze pick.
Energy is kind of like crazy for that. Energy is gonna try to do it in.
Okay.
Energy is gonna try to do it in 4, I guess.
Big sunset.
Sunset peak.
Attack.
I mean, Split is gonna be last map, like guaranteed.
You have a next pick.
Haven.
Haven.
Attack on Haven.
Summit's not in the map, we'll know.
Keep the trend. Okay. We have to side select the last one. Ascent.
Ascent.
Defense.
Defense on Ascent. So the decider will be Split.
Defense on Split.
Defense on Split. Thank you, guys.
I mean, Energy can't prep Fracture.
There it is, Breeze, Sunset, Haven.
I guess they just don't want to even deal with the
Ascent,
unknown
and
at
Split.
all.
What are your immediate thoughts here?
Look, for me, for NRG, we've not seen their sunset.
I feel like
and we've
Energy
not
should be a
seen
good
their
split team, by the
As
way.
we push to a best of 5, the map pools
But
get
Energy was
stretched.
playing
For
like
me,
Neon
it's
and
all
just
about
like make it,
who
I don't
has
know.
The ability to
And not call
hold
it
on
yesterday.
as the series
I mean,
progresses.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think
I
Energy
was
should have been
surprised
split.
by
I'll be
100 Thieves.
honest.
I love them picking the
But like,
sunset, not
it's
being
chill
scared.
vibes.
Yes.
If they're
I'm
that
sad
afraid of
we did
their
not get to see
Fracture,
a
like
Fracture
sure.
again because we were very excited, but I want to talk about that preparation.
They
that 100
sensible
Thieves
and
has had for
practicing
every
Summit
single
instead of
opponent.
wasting on
I do not
Fracture.
expect NRG to be any less.
Yeah,
Bro, they're not practicing. Like, this has nothing to do with like the meta. This has nothing to do with the meta. They played Fracture at the tournament. It's just they lost Fracture. They're also worried about Fracture, and they know that 100 Thieves has pressure on Split. So they're just going to let Split go to map 5 and try to do it in 4. Which is like kind of a risk, if we're being honest with
Only
you.
one team can join Team Heretics as title
They banned
winners
Lotus?
in Valorant. Who will it
Yeah.
be at EWC 2026?
I mean,
let's find out.
Lotus is like a 90% win rate for NRG, if not more than 90. We needed to ban Split? No. Energy perma-ban Split, bro. Is their Split that bad that it's perma? Yeah.
Our first international grand final. We've all been working towards that for years now. To see it finally pay off, it would mean the world to us.
Definitely not satisfied with how we played today. Messed up a lot of things early on in the BO3. We've just improved throughout the whole entire tournament, and I expect to do the same for tomorrow.
We're gonna take it as another match. We're really in form right now, and everything's just like kind of like clicking. I'm really confident in us. I think we're gonna beat NRG just by playing our own game, getting in their face, disrespecting them. The trophy is ours.
100 Thieves in the grand final for a reason. Just gonna keep showing the same form we always have. When we get to grand finals, we rise up to the occasion.
Banger. This is going to be a banger. I can feel it. The 30-second timer is back. They built up so much hype to put us on a 30-second timer. Dog, please just go pistol round is good.
Mesdames et messieurs, il était une fois un chevalier, le meilleur du monde, par 3 fois. Entourés de pépites, ils avaient déjà dominé à Paris. Once upon a time, American heroes, once crowned in Paris, wanting more, all eyes on them, all odds with them.
Their opponents, waiting in the shadows for far too long, patiently seeking an opportunity at redemption. And what better time to step into the light than by stealing this
100 Thieves are one step away from the trophy.
I think we're ready.
I think we are. Ladies and gentlemen.
NRG, you already have enough, bro.
The time has come for the grand final.
Give it up, bro. Give us the plate.
Esports World Cup. Are we ready?
Vous m'avez effectivement l'air prêt. Mesdames et messieurs, the tale we had just teased you is about to be told here
Give us the
in
plate,
the
we're
STC
hungry.
Arena à Paris.
That is
Mesdames
crazy.
et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome our 2 grand finalists.
Make some noise for 100 Thieves!
Look at the crowd. The crowd's massive today, bro. We've never seen that back section filled. What the? Wait. Yo, there's hella seats open after I said that. To be fair, nobody wants to be in that corner. Agreed? Agreed. I wouldn't sit in that corner either.
Asuna, Timotino, Vora,
Why does he look sad? No, Vora.
Cryo. They have thought their way through every challenge this tournament has put in front of them. A team built on confidence.
Well, he's not gonna face evil Valorant today, Vora. Today is the day of only jiggle monsters. The only type of evil he'll see is the jiggle monster. And that's not even evil, if we're being honest. That's like a friendly monster.
EWC 2026 trophy.
Why does the shirt you're wearing make it look like you're not wearing a shirt?
Mesdames et messieurs,
It's got a cat on it, chat. You see the cat? Webcam doesn't show it? NRG is evil for sure? No, they're not. NRG has like the least evil Valorants. These guys are like all ethical jiggle players.
Mada, an imposing guy, goes even bigger on the server. Kiko, the last hope of the MEA standing. Scuba, the power of youth and talent. Brock, the ordinary
Brock is not ethical? Okay, that's actually valid. Specifically the Odin, I agree. When you play against a good Odin player, it's actually like you want to just not go anywhere that this guy goes.
And hang it in the Louvre. It is time for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Faites du bruit!
And Kiko aimbotting is evil? Okay, well that's just like good form.
Lots of love for the Louvre here in our opening ceremony, and lots of love for our two finalists from Americas. We were wondering, would there be a fan favorite?
Those are your guys up there? Guys, those are my moderators. Oh my god. Look at my moderator list. Austin is in the stream. The food?
Yeah, I mean, still a crazy way to make an entrance. You love to feel that sort of energy, whether it's negative, positive, neutral. It's still an insane showing here at EWC. All the fans packed in the arena.
How's he doing that?
America's teams on the stage to battle it out.
He truly is the specialist.
At home watching, it's hard to understate just how loud this arena is and how different that becomes for the players. Playing in this hostile environment, means you have to step up your game if you want to be able
He
to
for
lift
sure
that
had me on like the
trophy
green room PC and he just never turned it off.
Fan, okay? Why would you support 100 Thieves? Why would you be on that side of history?
Ethan peeking your mouse pad is evil Valorant.
Players that have been fighting. Then you also have the coaching staff. You also have the first coach to ever be a world champion in Valorant. You also have Doomburst winning Copenhagen. These people know ball. Of course, on the other side, you have an entire roster full of stars. Definitely, there is not a better
Okay, chat, we're running ads, so you don't get it during the map. Thank you for watching.
And the only player that wasn't on that world
Have you coached both of these teams? Yeah.
roster has been on fire throughout. In Kiko, who has stepped up on the duelist.
NRG, 100 Thieves, EG. Those are the three that I've coached.
MVP conversation. Will he be able to do it yet again?
Yeah, and we were speaking about, hey, what's going to happen with that MVP? I think we can all agree with what Mixwell said. It's difficult to choose someone from NRG. Yeah. So the performance that we are going to see today will have a lot of impact into that, because you can highlight Kiko. You can highlight, in my opinion, Brock. Amazing. Scuba always keeps up the same performance. Do we want to give it to Ethan?
NRG in Valorant? Yeah. 2022, I was assistant coach. When it was the Som, Tex, EU, Ethan, Hayes roster.
In the day, this team could never play double duelist, but they change, they adapt, and
I was coaching then. That was my first team in Valorant.
Will it be enough today to come up with yet another title in Valorant, but they're first here at the EWC?
I think my favorite thing I've seen from both of these
Who's head coach? Josh RT.
So far this year, since the
So what can you say about Josh RT?
For NRG, they haven't been able to perform in any global, let alone in America's, constantly placing.
That time was very, very nice, because it's like I got the opportunity to go into coaching Valorant because of Josh. I had some other offers as well, but he was the one that gave me like a tier 1 offer, if that makes sense. And then he
does not believe that curse.
He let me do whatever I wanted, which is like insanely goated. A head coach just letting you do whatever the fuck you want is like nice, extremely nice. You assistant coach EG for Masters for champs.
Asuna has been amazing with the Phoenix. I will say also, I love about
Did you see Asuna typing? He might be typing out the first fours.
Each team gets the van into this best of 5.
Yeah.
Surely Sami, Ethan, Tex, Hayes, EU. Everybody was in the same friend group and nobody tried that hard on that team. So, yeah. Josh RT is an elite coach for sure. Yeah, he's definitely good. What game did Josh come from? Counter-Strike.
What I will say about NRG is that Ethan, even though he has been playing that,
Josh gets a lot of criticism, but once again, chat, coaches always get criticism over time until they quite literally win everything. Bro, Josh gets so much criticism, they've been winning regionally for like forever.
This is really going to be a balanced map for both these teams. And
it's kind of funny, the
crazy interested to watch
I don't know, the difference between League of Legends and Valorant. It's like, bro, if you win regionally, that's like kind of goated.
The operator on that jet has been phenomenal.
Yeah, do not get us wrong. The reason why we're speaking about the players in NRG like that is because they could all be serious contenders to carry in different maps.
The last time these two teams played, it was NRG.
But you never know, like, you never know coach impact like too much, if that makes sense.
And this EWC 2026 has been a hero's journey for Asuna and 100 Thieves. Everyone loves that, but will it be tragedy or will it be triumph?
Because like Josh has been kind of on the same roster for a pretty long time.
It is the reigning world champions.
I'd like to see all of like, if you swapped all of the coaches with different rosters, I'd like to see how they perform, you know what I mean?
Hopefully all 5 maps. It is Achilles and paper thin.
You're damn right
Anyway.
that we're ready for it, D-Gon. Let's see if it can deliver.
People only respect Korea regionals? In League, no. Bro, in League, winning LCS definitely means something.
We are keeping our fingers crossed as we get ready to dive into the action. The crowd here behind these squads. One of them will be walking away with that EWC.
Was the third place match BO5? No, it was best of 3. All right, let's go.
Starting
Let's go.
here on Breeze.
Yeah, just looking at this attacker's side for 100 Thieves to see how much
Okay, 100 Thieves on the attack. It's going to be an A split, first timing.
NRG, so Kiko going to be under a ton of pressure. Can't find any kills.
A lot of whiffs. Kiko's alone. Peek on timings here. There's 1 bullet left. W. W Molly from the specialist. It's an A retake and a disgustingly early wall for Mata. Chat, this wall was trying to help Kiko stay alive. And they basically lost their wall for the round. Now they have to play out a 5v4.
Early, but Timotino swing at the corner.
With no space. Tim does get picked early. But Vora's space might be good enough. We'll see.
There's a chance.
As Ethan finds that one, bang now dead. Scuba slotting forward against the walls, able to take down Pryor, but that's enough.
Fucking Asuna this tournament, bro.
It's gonna have to be in the hands of Vora to try to find it with the right click. It's not gonna be enough.
Okay. Bad sign for 100 Thieves.
This is beautiful work from NRG.
Is that they didn't get a good fight going before NRG were able to clump and hard scale into them and trade it out.
He's able to hold on a little bit, do a little bit of
Here,
damage,
Timotino, full individual duel, early timing for Cryo, and the backside fight
and they're just picking
was not really together.
plan apart one by one. Nice hold there.
You gotta stop saying their position looks good. Guys, I'm gonna go full analysis. If you think I'm jinxing, then
Scuba to come up clutch.
maybe maybe it actually ends up being a jinx, but hopefully not. I'm still gonna full analyze the game though. I'm like hyped about the game.
Who did some pretty good work with it there.
I'm hyped about the game. Oh my god.
Obviously here on the anti-eco, this Marshall could get some value.
NRG did waste the wall though.
Cove does bloom, so
that's a fact.
That will buy a little bit of time here for NRG to try to scale, at least get the orbs funneled into Asuna.
Okay, Asuna will have round 3 ult, no matter what now.
Great macro, a good opening kill for Mata.
The thing that I like the most about 100 Thieves is that they have clear intention.
Dead, the rest of 100 Thieves.
Everything that they do, clear intention.
Collection, rotate over. I believe that this one on the A side has been taken.
I think it's some of the micro moments that 100 Thieves kind of falls off.
That's what kind of damage they can get.
Yeah, you're really just trying to min-max here as 100 Thieves, right? Like, try to get all the stuff you can get going by Asuna. Scuba.
For a little bit more, will be able to find it, eat some damage, so has to pull back away, but 100 Thieves have been contained. And it to be grabbed here, taken into the hands of Vora, but here's the intercept.
The wall gave them room to take space a little bit. You're saying in the previous round, the pistol. Not really. They ended up only being at yellow space. I was starting to agree, like, if the wall was up for another few seconds, then they could actually, like, maybe get to the back pyramid. But they didn't even take the back pyramid space. They were, like, still chilling at yellow. What was the last game, BO3? Because it was a third place match. It didn't really matter, effectively. What up, Rima? How's it going, bro?
Probably not super displeased that Scuba's the one farming.
All right, back to the gun rounds. This is going to be with an Asuna ult.
Yes, that pit can
Here's the question. Really, is it going to be a simple A into A?
Like Breeze, it's not the worst for an attacker side to have the defenders have that pit in play.
Help them not get picked.
Teams just kind of use it to try to,
well, the intention was to help Kiko try to stay alive, which I think isn't a bad intention.
Play around that. Scuba again going for that.
Okay, there was a pick opportunity there.
His mark this go around.
It is a B first timing, B into B. Scuba picks, W.
With that running back, still able to find Scuba. As well, down at
wait, we lost Cryo at the mid lurk.
Will connect on the bang. Puts him to 49. Spike now being
they're delaying this. They're delaying this plant. They need to take spawn. Take spawn. Plan for spawn is good. It's really good because the slowdown happened. Nice.
Ends up drawing some attention
Blank
away,
gets 0
so
value.
Shift this over and go for a backside plant. Mata's not going to be
Really
swinging
good
time to
protocols
actually
for 100
interrupt this.
Thieves.
Otherwise,
Insanely
you could
good.
potentially just had
If
more
you
to the
have to
right.
slow down your B take and it gets frozen on, you need to take spawn and plan for spawn.
100 Thieves didn't give it to him. Gotta set up that high
This wall in the
time
retake is nice. Good storm surge timing.
Tiny bit more damage there on
Spams. W.
Spraying through the smoke, able to find Ethan.
Look at Asuna. Guarantee you he's planning all of this.
From NRG.
You take contact, I'm flashing off you.
Will get shattered.
Flash,
Time
peek.
is bleeding away. Realistically for NRG from
Beautiful,
here, just trying to
bro.
find some additional damage, but I'm not sure if they're going to come up with
The
anything
specialist. He's here.
else. Mata just that sheriff
He's here to
in hand
play.
here for the moment. The Spectre behind it. We'll
The
have
one
to go
thing
down
that I
the
like
spike.
in this matchup, 100 T versus
That's
NRG,
going to be 100 Thieves getting on the
100
board.
Thieves
A
get
very
time to
clean
think.
anti-bonus, only Cryo lost.
they get time to slow down the round, think about the team fight planning. They have a fair shot whenever that's able to happen.
Scuba's tucked in positions.
Austin is very good at calling the team fights. For us, we had Asa and EU kind of calling a lot of our team fights in the previous years.
Again, Scuba may not light up the kill feed all the time, but I'm really impressed.
When
by
those
his
guys had
protocols and
utility,
his
you could almost guarantee we were going to have a good
But
team
this
fight.
round, 100 Thieves, it goes their way. They're able to outguess
That was a
him when he's
pretty
trying to
clean anti-bonus.
encroach on that
W for 100 Thieves.
fast execute on
4
the
players
back of the
alive
fast
is
lane
definitely
and
nice.
Run it back.
Scanning ahead.
Now you're getting into the rifle beat.
Okay,
Rifle
seeing a bit of a
rounds.
top mid default.
One of the biggest rounds here. NRG looking
Cam
for that
used
mid-hit
to
sweet
spot
spot
the
with
deep
Mata
castle
posted up
space
top mid,
late. I like that.
wanting to try to scale forward if there's any aggression. There is a Cam
Ante.
there, though, to kind of check that position.
It was mid control into this A.
Able to absorb just one pulse from that one. Gets that kill,
Kiko got a
finds the
spam back, I
second.
think, on
Kiko's gonna be taken
Bang.
down. Mata gets the
W
one, but
Tim, bro.
Timotino now
Let's
starting
go.
to take over. Gets himself a third, technically on for the ace, but I have to imagine that
It's a trade up from
they're gonna
Tim.
play for this one. But for now, still taking their time. Slow approach. As the drone will get the spot out.
Low-key a pretty lucky result for NRG, considering that they got a spam back trade.
Do you just consider the save now?
Seen off of that, but Timotino, while he's not going to want to give you the opportunity to save. See how much of a leash they have him on here to stop.
I wish we saw that kill.
Running it down, hunting for Scuba.
I wish we saw that kill.
That is a 4K acquired in a second round.
It must have been a nice shot, though. Bro, he's just leaving the angle while sliding, and he reacts to him.
All right. Nice response here. 100 Thieves. After dropping the pistol, they're in pretty good position. Timotino there. It's just a timing here for 100 Thieves where they're going to get ahead of that 0 point from Ethan. That was such an annoyance. He's so good with it usually to catch like 2 or 3 players out of position and use it against them.
Oh, you heard him there at the end.
The other day where they just were
Oh, he also got a spam on Kiko, though, for the trade.
KO knife and
Didn't even hear
this
that,
time
or
around
didn't
they're
even
just
see
ahead
that.
of it, so-
Oh!
Wow. Jeez,
Let's go!
Okay, he knew the player was there,
Delayed reaction
so it's
on
not
that.
like a crazy reaction kill, but it is a nice shot.
To me, so much of this map, especially on the defender side for NRG, revolves around Ethan and that KO, getting information, stalling out hits. And so as 100 Thieves, you're trying to find that timing where you can avoid that knife.
Passive open.
Ethan will often kind of hang on to it, look for timings of his own that he's kind of looked into in his prep against you, but here so far, Guardian in the hands of Brock. Everyone else has their rifles. A pivotal round economically for NRG.
Context play. A little bit of riskier.
Not as much comfort as Recon has to be cleared. Now
Odd is in a very deep position here.
Ball into his face, fully connecting Brock, able to peel back a little bit of that pressure, but it's Timotino again. Finding
Him with
two.
more spams.
Immediately back into the advantage here as 100 Thieves.
It's another trade up.
Well, the cluster
And Energy is actually
rotate
bought into
towards
this
being
round,
the
and
all
Mata,
NRG trying to reinforce that ace.
I don't know if Mata was one off or not,
100
but
Thieves there know that the mid crunch is coming, and Timotino deals with it almost
Huh.
single-handedly. Swings around the pillar, gets one, goes right back to double doors, gets another. That
30
is
seconds left.
absolutely insanely good awareness and mechanical ability on top of that.
okay, you can't ask for
Using the
much more if you're
overdrive
100 Thieves
Brock
here.
Somewhat in the vicinity, but not really wanting to mess with that too much. So
The 4v3
Spear Energy,
with
the good news
space,
is
so looks like
not gonna have that all for
a
the
actual save for Energy. It's a good call.
The way that he's shooting with the rifle.
3v4 is already hard, but a 3v4 where the enemy has space is just not really that doable. It's not even just the fact that it's a retake and that it's 3v4. It's the fact that there's all the space in the world. You don't know if they've taken the spawn space, if they're wrapping you elbow, if they're chilling at B main, if they're backside timing peeking. Just too much to clear. Way too much to clear. This is 3 guns saved, 1650 for Scuba, 1000 for Mata. Full loss bonus, so they're going to have another buy off this triple save. NRG.
BBL, and they were constantly just
cryo
very
hunt?
passive, very default, looking for.
Nah, it's not so important. I think Cypher ult's kind of whatever. I think for Cryo's lurks, if he gets a pick, he'll be able to ult anyway.
So far, 100 Thieves
He usually plays pretty separate from the back.
waiting out some of these moves.
Bro, Kiko must be so sad. Bro, Tim slid into the cove on accident. Smoke blinds himself. Kiko tries to spam
in
him.
the zone like that, it just feels like every shot you take hits. So
And then he gets spammed back.
to pull an early timeout.
That is pretty unlucky for Kiko, for sure.
At the very least, maybe slow Timotino
After
down
yesterday,
a little bit.
how about no one hunts?
To start containing him.
Right.
He's just had free reign on this map so far. And granted, yes, a bit lucky with the turnaround spray, but with how fast he was able to pull that off, certainly still putting his ability, his skill out on display.
So kind of curious what Bonkar wants to do, if he wants to be a little bit more aggressive at the mains, maybe throw that knife.
What Tim is doing is what Kiko did to us last time is justified.
From the KO and
Okay, Kiko was like in crazy form though.
Kiko or something like that. Be really
To be fair, their Vandal spamming deserved.
that NRG runs. You gotta
Okay, well
make
that's
sure
not like
you're keeping
a
those double
that
bullets in
situation
check.
isn't
They've
really
been
like a
pretty good
Vandal
about it so
spamming
far.
scenario.
But so far, 100 Thieves on the other hand.
He's stunned Asuna? Yeah, we're gonna overlook
and
that.
The reads have been really, really good.
I like how the coaches are behind them. Agreed.
Coaching staff to NBS.
If I was coaching right now, I would much prefer to be actually like right behind the players. I think it's so sick.
Around this util, that flash. Just keep 100 Thieves honest, and it's important to maintain that.
These
space.
left
You'd
click
love
bounce
to
off
get
the wall flashes are
100
not
Thieves
it, bro.
forced over onto the B side as often as you can. Push them into Mata's Harbor util. This round they do move Scuba's toxic screen over to the A side.
I think
as
Ethan's
well. So they really want to try to.
Ethan showing this A main
over on the
presence
A
and
side,
cross
but
mapping is kind of
100
nice.
Thieves not scared.
If you're 100 Thieves and you're kind of like cataloging where everybody is on the map,
Reclear this.
you're saying like, okay, KO's A main, Viper walled, Viper did this A wall, maybe Viper's
More
A.
aggression off the rip. Wiley just going to be ignored now by 100 Thieves.
Also, like, isn't this A wall like a retake wall? Haven't teams been playing retake with this wall? That's probably the one downside. Okay, well, I guess there's just going to be a lot of spams today, huh?
Only find the one
Jesus.
Walk keeps him back. In with the player advantage. Spike will get planted.
Importantly, that took the Reckoning out of the round. Oh, awesome.
That's the equalizer, chat.
Scuba out of the round.
Oh, hard roll timing. Oh my god. The individuality for 100 Thieves. Oh. Okay, okay. Jesus, I was kind of concerned there, I won't lie.
100 Thieves get another round win, 4-2. Not allowing for Bunkar's intervention to get them another one back.
Well, they're absolutely cruising.
When Pete went to Molly there,
and they're
gold.
just kind of showing that they're willing to try other things on the map, but the plan always seems to be A all the way.
This hard roll timing is
Reckoning.
perfect for Bang.
Able to get some great value out of it there. Get that kill, really solidify that round. Vora, right place, right time. NRG
Yeah, there's a lot of people there today.
to be able to
Goated.
get rifles into it with those half armor buys. Look at how close we are to some big ults though. Oh, Vora.
Guys, isn't there a one-way flash we can throw? Why does Kiko have to turn the flash?
100 Thieves, whether they're ready for it or not, they're dealing with it.
Does that even make sense?
Solo duelist composition. You need Kiko to be operating and firing on all cylinders. At the moment, he's 1-6-1. Nice little flash timing there. Setting up Mata for the peak. Timotino going to be taken down.
That's a nice flash equalizer.
Still alive, and now the running back available.
Mata went through?
Finds Mata as well.
Another concerning thing here for NRG is you're not getting Kiko into that.
Or are you saying we? Oh, I always just say we. It's just like my thing.
Constantly on the back foot.
No fuel.
Well, at least run it back, yeah.
Let's get rid of that. Less concerned now. Alcina going to be dead for real. We'll find the finisher. Shock dart's going to be lobbed in. Cryo tagged at 45.
Another equalizer. Bro, Energy's
Spike being planted.
Energy's looking sloppy.
Late approach. Ethan sprinting up into mid now.
Walk around glitch from Bang W. Good timing found.
Shots are ringing out.
We'll take that.
Cryo does get finished off, but Scuba keeping them in this. Vora again. An opportunity to try to go for the clutch.
W walk around glitch. We have drone, shock, and ult.
Spot is there on the Ethan.
Okay, now we can't use our ult.
Using that Hunter's Fury if he even wanted to. Is Ethan going for the
W Vora. Bro, Vora, if I'm to point at one player in insane form, it's definitely Vora.
Yet another round for 100 Thieves.
Do you guys remember this Cove play?
Oh, they're just...
Bro, Vora has been fucking nice.
They were fired up when they came onto the stage, and they're fired up in the server.
Vora has been so good.
This is probably one of the better efforts we've seen from NRG.
Do you remember like
Able to hold the
kickoff?
site, but then there's that little
Kickoff
moment where
Vora
Bang
on
sneaks
bind
in
holding B
between
long.
Ethan and
Bro,
Brock and
like
gets a freebie. That one's got to be a
that
little
kind
bit
of form he
tilting.
had, like the
Timing
stand
on
in
that
open kill
just
3.
So perfect
Like that's kind of like what he's on right now.
for NRG. A couple sheriffs, a couple marshals, and a guardian for Scuba. A ton of ults in there. So I wouldn't
By the
be
way,
too
NRG
surprised,
picked
especially
Breeze.
if Kiko gets that blade storm that they just start going to town on him.
Is that not kind of like
Just throwing everything.
Timatino down to 14. Caution. Didn't seeing that Cove, reading this push. Now wants to maybe try to confirm it, but no, offensive save.
That's kinda nice.
But Mata on this push forward.
they rolled us on Breeze last time? Yeah. But like 100T, like if I'm 100T, I'm pretty comfy with my Breeze. Even if you got rolled last time we played.
Mata will be able to finish off Bang. Finds that elimination. Brock getting Vora at the same time. I know. But Cryo wins out a fight.
Look at how
here
much
on
value
B.
they're getting off walking around. 100
Spike
Thieves.
gets ushered over. It's the second shot from Timatino.
Almost every time that they've died, they've gotten a trade back from somebody that's just walked into a sick position.
Ollie over to Arches. Kiko desperately dashing forward, trying to up the pace, trying to get the catch, the hip fire shot. Not going to
Look at
connect.
Tim.
The spike
To
is
pivot
in the
back to A,
hands of the
chat.
escaping Asuna, and now Brock is dead. Kiko left alone to his
100
own
Thieves
devices.
are working them, bro.
And Cryo still has him.
100 Thieves are
He's
working
got
them.
the better gun.
They're just, oh my God, Cryo so on top of things, and that neural theft huge from him as well. Found a great timing to punish Ethan, who's
He's just
trying to get in
poking
there.
him.
See if he could help
He's
out on the
poking him
B
down,
side,
bro.
100 Thieves is doing such a nice job of getting an opening pick or being a little bit patient and then taking some mid control. They always have a player either coming through elbow or coming through mid proper to set up that extra
They actually really
angle
are working
onto
them.
B. And it's destroyed NRG in these attempted, either retakes or thwarts of executes.
Feels like Energy just can't really get it together in the late round.
Another timeout as NRG to stop this.
Energy had it together in the late round only on pistol.
100 Thieves just looks so well prepared today.
Yeah, I mean, you need as much as you can get, and right now you basically have nothing.
Yeah.
So, need to be able to recover this half as much as humanly possible. And our 100 Thieves already up to 6. 4 more rounds to be
Second
played out
timeout.
in this half.
Pretty justified. I think that
Like if you're NRG,
if you're able to like recover this half from the side of Energy, like you are at the end of the day playing defense Breeze. Your only 2 rounds are currently from pistol. Look at the scuttle crab, chat.
Finally going to be able to get to that operator. A little bit of safety with the blade storm behind it for Kiko, who's 1 and 7
Very good veto for
right
100D,
now.
yeah. I mean, it was always going to be kind of a favored veto, I think,
Too damn
for 100
good
Thieves.
here in Paris. Has to be a glow up from him. There's a attempted shot with Timatino.
Fury coming through, trying to assist Timatino on this entry. A bit of damage going to be found, but it's up and over for Kiko. He tries to go aggressive. He had that operator in hand.
Fuck. He knows that he's 1 HP. He's trying to find a way to shock him.
It's the far side of that mid pillar.
Can't figure it out.
Taking Bang low, but not being able to take him down. He had the jump on him as well.
You should get the cat ear headphones. Why does it look like that with my cat tree?
Cubby behind the pillar.
Why do the coaches have office
Cleared it
keyboards?
with a little bit of spam to
I
make
mean,
sure
it's
that
just
nobody
like
from
they just
NRG
give you whatever is
tries to slide
available.
Back in there now. Brock will eventually make his way there, but opened up so much of the map here. 100 Thieves have a pretty open B site. Scuba working
Because like
miracles
coaches don't
here.
usually bring their own keyboard and
BBL.
mouse, so they just put whatever is like
Find another
available from like the tech
rabbit in the
people.
hat. Just gonna be patient, waiting for this execute. Just playing that quick one tap.
Okay, looks like it's gonna be a B exec. Cryo through mid, lurk. Brock with 2-player value.
This line, it's able to find two.
He's just getting scanned, just still swinging the line.
Spike drop, trying to be recovered here by Bang. We'll be able to collect it, but this puts so much more pressure on Cryo. Trying to crack open this site. Scuba going for the check now. Through tunnel. Spots him. Oh, and they're both just going to get wrecked. Cryo also down, now down to a sliver, and Brock will continue to maintain control.
Insane Brock round. Zikz, why do you always have a hat on? I don't know. I like hat.
Still a lot more to be done.
I don't know.
Yeah, discipline now for NRG.
I like hat. I'm not bold, and I'm not insecure.
Having Brock into that position.
1-2 punch.
A little more confident,
as they say,
that they can just hold the chokes. And so when the time starts ticking down, they just say, okay, we'll go 2-2.
Hairline check.
Scuba and Brock able to just lay down the crossfire into that entry point.
I don't want to. Not because I'm insecure, but because I don't want to.
Brock,
how about that?
Really close to another Hunter's Fury off of that round.
All right, let's go.
Bang does have a reckoning. So does Mata.
Okay, well,
goodbye, Cryo.
that caught him a little off guard, to say the least. To say the least, that caught him a little off guard. He sat inside the cage shot, and then he peeked on timing, expecting Cryo's play. That was just a good play by Ethan.
He does botch the tailwind out, but still will be able to escape unscathed. Close call and a close affair, though. 2 players should have been spotted by that drone.
That's going to leave your heavy stack over at B.
Great use of free will. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. That's what I was going for.
Makes you feel like maybe that's where it's going to be. Ethan dead on the
Getting
jiggle.
spotted on the unjiggle is the saddest shit ever in Valorant.
So fast to collect that.
Look at the value that 100 Thieves is getting off of making 0 audio. Stall wall used, 47 seconds.
Try to hold the line. A reckoning, perhaps, and desperation could be used to peel back some of the.
Trying to pre-fire, spam the harbor ult. Understandable. Oh my god, Brock should have gotten that kill. The reposition here from Mata is very nice, but he's not able to actually make it fully to bricks or anything.
He could bring it back into a 2v2.
The scary thing for 100 Thieves is 1, the plant, 2, the space.
From Scuba. Drone now trying to shift to that position.
Asuna kills him on the jiggle.
Catching that headshot on the
he has to take the duel now.
Trying to take him down 1 by 1.
Oh, the setup is too good.
They don't want to try
if he backwalls, though, then the setup isn't great for Vora. You can't actually peek off of him.
Never mind.
Oh my god. Thank god Asuna won that duel, chat. Because there was no trade coming from the site player.
It's a big 3K.
You guys saw the angle.
And yet another round. 400 Thieves.
Bro, Vora could not trade that.
This one gets a
if you're able to get onto that back wall, that gets scary quick.
Start again from Timotino. His entries have been incredible.
The spam off minimap from Asuna, W. Bro, Asuna has been so lights out this tournament. It's unreal.
Continues his reign of terror on Phoenix, no matter what map he's on. Absolutely ridiculous.
Can Scuba use his Viper ult? I swear, NRG have a protocol that they just don't like using the Viper ult. On the antique or on like the low buy round, I guess that makes sense. But we've seen Scuba hold on to ult for like many rounds. They just don't fuck with that. That is some fortunate timing and bad protocols from NRG.
No wiggle room.
They're playing anti-jiggle well. Yeah, you just have to contact into NRG. And until they get an operator, you're just kind of smurfing on them.
The op for NRG down, so they got to try
because
to
all NRG do is they jiggle. So you just hold tight to the wall on info lines. And so many times you'll probably catch them for free.
Hit Scuba with a stinger.
Okay. Ethan just going to try to disrespect this model. He catch somebody off guard. Swing around the back. Will be able to find the one, but bang.
He full ran during the dagger audio, by the way.
EMEA dart there.
He dropped the ult. Wait, what did I miss? I must have missed something here. Did Scuba get like tagged by a drone or something?
Bang has Mata.
I don't get it.
Scuba to try to peel back.
I mean, 100T is just lights out in micro.
It's just dead. Completely outgunned, outnumbered, outmaneuvered, and outbrained here. 100 Thieves.
He was afraid of getting crunched?
Running away with this map, 8-3.
This is
live in the Viper ult or play Stinger backside on A.
A team that hasn't beat NRG yet.
Yeah, I'm going to take playing the Viper ult for sure.
Over in Americas. But today,
Stinger backside A, that is not fun. Tell you that.
Been a different force.
Bro, look at how composed 100T looks today, though.
NRG to the brink. This last round feels so needed for NRG to stay in this map.
100T look very composed.
Yeah, 4th round here.
Slow pace.
And a pistol win.
Some timings are definitely going their way.
To stabilize things, but just given the way that 100
But
Thieves
that's
are shooting
always
at the
going to
moment,
happen, you know, one way or the
feels like
other.
that's where largely the diff is coming from.
Look at this double outlaw. There's only one player who has full armor, and that's Mata, because he bought down to a Spectre.
I don't know, Cleed.
This could be
Ask my opinion later.
for NRG if they get caught out.
We'll see how this one
Hold
goes.
The other side of this angle behind the box.
Oh.
Asuna thinking about
Starting
that.
to get checked for. Common spot is Timatino just going to be clearing out.
W
Recon
dart break.
with a shorty. Quickly jumps back, gives up that space at elbow.
Okay.
Looks like they're going to peel back fully. Curious if anybody on NRG could hear those footsteps from the Neon. I suspect Mata might have. They have to at least respect that it could just be a fake and a pause.
They chose the best bomb site here.
Grab of the orb though.
Asuna went off ult.
Asuna one away from another run it back.
He has bomb as well. You're going to see him get the plant here and then ult, probably for the post-plant team fight. Ethan was spotted slightly on the elbow there.
Able to find Ethan to start things off. Kiko having the dash back, giving up space.
It's a judge for Kiko.
Certainly not what you want to be doing.
Did I see that right? It's Kiko 2 and 10.
The ulti now to be popped, space to be taken by Asuna, storming his way towards orange, spot out of the one, Kiko dead, Timatino with another kill, Asuna is running and gunning, Mata standing, absolutely no chance. Brock, well, he can find one, I don't think he's gonna be able to find this round win. The push coming through, he's dead, this half, it's over. 9-3.
Timatino just absolutely clotheslines him here. Just the run and gun.
They're
to
mopping
open
him.
things up against Ethan, holding the line of the door. Beautiful work from the duelist 100 Thieves. A phenomenal first half.
They're playing the micro so well individually.
Both timeouts out of the hands of NRG as well. This map at the moment has 100 Thieves written all over it. And if they're going to continue to play like this and NRG can't find their footing, this entire series might have 100 Thieves written all over it. Along with that trophy. Pressure going to be mounting NRG.
NRG did 12-0 on offense, Breeze last split.
100 Thieves looking good. NRG fans, where you at?
NRG! NRG! NRG!
I'm here with Sam. He's from Florida. You can see he's not in an NRG jersey, but he's supporting them today because of a certain player. Tell me your story, Sam.
So we got to support Scuba. Scuba was from Cooper Academy last year, Tier 2, became a world champion. We're here for Scuba, so Sen fans, we got it for NRG.
Well, you can see the
level of reaching that's
pretty good start here.
that is going on here is kind of funny.
You think you've got this in the bag? Are you concerned at all?
Not at all. 9-3.
Well, I mean, he was on Cupid Academy, so like.
It's not going to change tonight. Absolutely not.
Wow, do you agree, 100 Thieves? Where's 100 Thieves at? We've got, there's some booing going on.
I mean, it
here.
is kind of
What's
fair,
your
I
name,
guess. I mean, if I was to be honest, like, wouldn't Scuba actually, like, I think Scuba did say that a lot of his growth came from when Cupid Academy actually put him on Sentinel.
FNS, Sam, I saw you guys on Twitch. Come on now, guys. You'll love it. You know you do.
Bro, the eye contact with the camera is crazy. I love it. What's your name?
Hello, Aya.
Rip Bang?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi, Aya.
true.
Why do you think NRG are going to win this?
Of course, we're in Paris. Paris luck. We won champions, so why we wouldn't win today?
Fantastic. All right, listen, Sam, you've got 20 seconds left.
Oh.
You want to start an NRG chant right now?
Paris, we came from the U.S. and from other countries. We want you to get loud, Paris, for NRG. Ready? Once NRG. NRG.
I love it. Let's get back into it.
Not the desired effect.
There's some disagreement amongst the crowd, it would seem.
I don't know what you mean.
Not the desired effect there.
Everyone's just getting along so very well.
Just rainbows and handshakes and hugs all around.
I mean, it is that
Okay.
after the games. Everybody's able
Triple
to just
share
kind of
for
brush it
NRG.
aside once the action's over. But you gotta love.
Looks like a four-person open on the side of 100 Thieves. How many of these players are going elbow versus going to castle?
If they want to get any
Looks like
kind of
everybody's
stability,
expecting this castle
they're gonna
space.
win on this map. Ethan playing at a
Oh!
and oh my God! That's a draw dropper. As Mata gonna be the one to claim the kill on a bang. And Ethan's... What happened?
I don't know.
Nah, Bonkar must have screamed Yala at the top of his lungs. Honestly, saying Youngs also makes sense there, huh?
Because that was a pelter of a shot.
2 of them.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous work from Ethan.
He for sure screamed at this halftime.
Screw it.
For Ethan to land that shot,
Let's ball.
Cheethan.
They are.
Scuba's been spotted.
Yeah.
Brock is pinging this out.
I think this is probably round over. We'll see. Bora has a sheriff of his own. He's going to be a little late to the party.
Haven't said this line in a bit, chat, but
Taking down Ethan.
is that a one-way angle?
That sheriff
It's kind of cool.
floor.
I didn't really see because I was staring minimap. But I envisioned there was a gap in the cage and then you could see slightly over the crack.
It is just going to be Bora in a 1v4. Finds the first.
Haven't said this line in a while though, but
That's one of the fuller HP
a big
members.
benefit to NRG here is the fact that winning this defense pistol means they're likely to get Operator earlier online.
NRG trying
So
to send a
100
message,
Thieves
basically
does have a
thinking
bit of
this is going
a
to be
task in
completely
terms
undoable.
of
So wall going to be situated as well.
dealing with that. If NRG wants it.
Would not like to hear it, but frankly, I do have to agree. If it is good as Vora
I will
has
say
been
100
playing,
Thieves against the attack op has,
see him pull
in the
this one out.
past, been a bit of a pain point. So if NRG does want to go into attack opping,
there's just no time
definitely
now.
possible.
Looks like he's more than happy to just go down to the spike. Doesn't want to give them any more. Whole charges
100
over,
have
no more
defense.
credits.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean, it's 100. It's NRG still on the attack op though.
Pistol to go over to NRG. So 4th round win to be found. 100 Thieves not yet able to make it up to double digits.
Either side of the equation, either side of the equation, 100 Thieves on the anti-op situation
Great start for NRG,
has struggled.
Exactly what they needed. Ridiculous stuff from Ethan. I don't even know. This turn there, so good. Timatino a little slow to react compared to what we saw in that first half.
Yeah.
He seemed like anytime somebody had to jump on him, he was turning on him. Snap of the fingers. But yeah, no buy up here at all. Full classics, 400.
We'll see.
I had that bandit for a brief little moment, but decided to go against
Look at
it, so-
NRG's buy, bro. These guys are so greedy. It's
not
basically
against it.
3 pistols on the side of NRG
Try to do some
and 2
extra damage,
rifles.
especially in
Marshall only costs 900, so we'll count that as a pistol.
the hot hands, quite literally and figuratively.
Pistol Demons. I guess this is literally NRG with 2 pistols.
Stack it reward,
They have
though,
4
is gonna be
rounds.
my question.
Is that good?
Timatino is doing his damnedest to try to exert some pressure here.
Pop quiz?
Stop them
No,
from scaling,
it's not
getting
good.
information around A. So far, it's working pretty decently well. So the cluster of
4 toward
NRG
B.
starting to advance towards B main. Spike's still going to be held back at cannons. There's a very real chance for 100 Thieves to get an immense amount of damage here.
I thought maybe there'd be a pivot to A. Sometimes Geons will play by themselves over there.
The other thing about
But they're gonna go
NRG
So they're applying
winning
it.
the attack pistol is that 100 Thieves won't have an op as well.
Bang, but Timatino, he's already working his way over.
This is the best case scenario for 100
Oh, yeah,
Thieves.
not much found off that.
It's a full-on trap
Bora,
at the B choke.
Shock darts at the ready.
We have no molly though for Asuna.
It's going to be thrown through.
30 seconds
He'll
left.
be able to find a smattering of damage, but not too much to speak
They
about.
take
Cryo
the
playing
timing
forward.
through the
21
smoke,
gonna be
man.
taken down, but Ethan Scuba able to find some
NRG, that is not really good Valorant, I won't lie.
Not to be rewarded, it's going to be Vora. Looking for a little bit more. Has the
Eco
reload.
just whiffed. Like,
The drone over the top. The head is spotted. No more shock darts.
10 seconds.
We'll get the location reveal.
Planted.
There's a recon for the back of this one.
God, he's 1
He's
HP.
one shot.
To classic.
Standing ahead.
Recon to the side, the dance away. Vora can just try to play this one on time, but he wants to fight, it seems like.
He doesn't want to give audio, so he can't like jump across. He exited the
Sliding
ramp.
it back sight.
Vora read
Vora
it.
jumping the corner. The right click connects. And 100 Thieves continue.
It's
to
so
walk
well
on
played by
water.
Kiko.
Drop the pistol, no problem.
It's so well played by Kiko in terms of decision making in the 1v1. But Vora reads it.
IGL of 100 Thieves.
But bro,
Insane
what
work,
a
the fact that he doesn't
bad
die, he just
decision to
burns.
force through a
He's like,
Phoenix wall
well,
in an anti-eco round.
There's somebody else popping through. Maybe I could kill the other one before the Marshal kills me. And then he
What
gets
is
back to safety,
NRG
gets the
doing
reload.
there?
That is unthinkable.
I'm Bonkar. I'm also shaking my head. Also, there's some crazy whiffs to add to that.
Our co-streamers love it.
That is jaw-dropping. that he's able to get away with that. So force buy here from NRG. Timpetino not able to find either
NRG
shot
force
with that outlaw. Will rescale, repeak this angle. Managed to break line of sight just fast enough. Cloudburst as well.
Hey, well, they have to win this round or they're cooked. Full cooked.
And they're gonna
I like the decision to go B.
approach the B
100
side
Thieves'
again.
weakest side has probably been B. It's like Cryo like full solo anchoring a lot of the time.
Cleared.
Tell me we're not doing a B split.
It's gonna see Timpetino. I think I might have seen his foot there.
Surely.
Perhaps. I didn't see a ping come down.
Maybe not.
Seems like they're still reasonably suspicious about this. Timpetino, okay, shifting to the side for a second. I thought he was just going to try to go for a wall bang. So recon ping's going to be exchanged here on either side. Modifying one. Bora going to be taken down. Cryo will be forced off of this corner. Jump there from Ethan just absorbs all that damage, so Kiko can
Probably B side anchoring.
fishing shot.
Might still be an issue a bit.
Kiko's down to 6. Just happened to hit him, but Bang is so much further forward than they might anticipate. Can he catch them off guard? No.
I mean, you're down numbers. You go for a risk.
Watching and
Is
waiting
what it
for
is.
More than prepared. Smalley out. Double pump there from
How is nobody holding that gap?
A weapon.
It's kind of surprising.
Fight his way out of this one now. Alone.
They've done good damage here at least.
32 health between two of these players.
The more
Scuba
people
as
that
well,
Tim
worse
can
for
kill,
wear.
the
I mean,
less rifles they'll have
is doable on paper,
going into
but
next.
Given the time, just not to be. Ethan will be able to find the force buy from NRG. They trade it right back.
If you could have done a little bit more damage there as Timpetino, you'd be feeling pretty good about it. But this time around, a much better B-side hit. Working the map a little bit. Scuba there.
Pull out TikTok mid-fight.
He's keeping Timpetino pinned. Something you don't see on the screen, but he's just kind of...
The only thing I'm worried for with 100 Thieves is it doesn't feel like in the defensive team fighting scenarios that they're getting a lot of like coordinated fights.
Everything under their purview. Making sure that nobody gets away with something a little
You'll see a lot of solo duels on the defensive side.
More patient behind that high tide, but
For example, there, Vora like taking the duel from backside, back pillar.
fine position.
Not really in coordination with Cryo. Cryo's trying to stay alive in backside.
Economics right now, definitely not in their favor. Meanwhile,
I mean, you just won a round with Classics 2 rounds ago. Just do it again.
Yeah,
hey, now you've got to share.
That's definitely the one worrisome detail. It looked like 100 Thieves was very clean in any of the attacking micro, though. Just full walk around and just finding all the timings in the world.
Might not be able
Punishing all the jiggle players.
love to get the reckoning out from NRG as 100 Thieves at the very least in this round if you could. And it might just be part of the plan anyway for NRG. They need
Falling
all
smoke,
rounds they
W.
can get, so
W bang.
a lot of times you'll see teams when they're at a big deficit just
Balls here.
throwing ults even against ecos.
Why did they cove their own choke?
Nades.
Oh God, that went forward right there in Asana's face.
Chat.
Tries to grab the gun but cannot get
What
it out
is
in time.
NRG doing?
Able to find himself a second, looking for that third. Back pedals away. He's under the corner. And that's just going to be all of these 100 Thieves players completely corralled and dispatched.
30 seconds left.
It is actually like worrisome
Again, to see if he can find
for
some
like
additional
good
damage
Valorant
for the
sake.
squad. Push out to the sides.
NRG are
Scuba's
taking
open.
so many forced timings through smoke when they
Left,
just...
so doesn't actually have that spot at all.
I don't know.
So much to check here for Timpetino.
Also, they coved off their own choke, which felt very odd.
Ends up coming through.
Coving off your own choke, I think, to help you get through a high tide could be pretty good. But no way they're really doing that like before they throw a high tide.
Headshot to the back of the skull, and
It does look very,
starting
it does
to
look
pick up
very
the pace.
sloppy. A lot of the details from NRG.
When do 100 Thieves think about the timeout?
But once again, the attacking micro
NDS will give him
kind of
one
looks
more
decent for both teams here.
before he decides to try to change things up.
Maybe
I
it's
like
just
the
a
idea
defensive
here for
micro
100
like
Thieves to
weakness for both teams.
throw everything at that A main choke, but
It's not like we're seeing a lot of like really clean double peaks or like really clean
down to 1 HP at the end of
contact traps always, you know what I mean?
Hang on for dear life.
Util
Timpetino gonna
double
have that
peaks.
operator now.
It's only usually in the attacking scenarios that we're seeing good play.
100 Thieves.
Super good
Get
play, I
this
should
one.
say.
Should be feeling a lot more comfortable about closing this out. Was that no command?
Look at the anti-KO setup, chat. Cypher trips on A, but look at Cypher, he's in spawn. It's good details for 100 Thieves. They have an anti-KO protocol for this match.
Bora's going to be taken down though, and Ethan looking for a hell of a lot more. Has to go for that reload, but Kiko will be able to find Asana. Snaps him back behind the wall. Timatino now trying
It's
to
probably going to be a
towards
timeout.
Cryo, getting a sense of it. He's able to
If they lose this round.
position, spams him through the wall, gets that neural depth invested. 3v4, the Reckoning now going to be sent out. As things become increasingly scrappy.
Yeah, at least they
Slow
fucked up the
scale
harbor
through the
timing.
fast lane, but the push coming in. Mana able to catch a glimpse, but cannot make the shot connect.
They've bought a lot of time here, though. This is good composure from 100 Thieves.
Has not been able to scale
Stun.
forward. Mana
Oh,
stunned up,
flash.
curveball into the corner.
And TNT.
And somehow Asuna cannot get that kill.
This is definitely a timeout.
NRG very much finding their footing now. Just 3 rounds away from tying this up. And I think that
They're really close to a good team fight there, though, 100 Thieves.
pop up sooner rather than later. Perhaps a wait.
I would definitely like to see 100 Thieves play like solely retake. I'm not going to lie. The teams that are in attacking scenarios just feel so much more comfy.
Flashes there, just not connecting. Curveball.
You can kind of tell, too. It's like the synergy just looks better when they're like going into their opponent versus vice versa, where you have to like coordinate double peaks and good team fights. You saw Mata miss his ult timing. Didn't get any value off this ult.
Kind of makes me raise my eyebrows a bit there.
And 100 Thieves are very close to finding a good scenario. They had, you know, Mata stunned and flash, but it's just slightly off on the timing. It's very close to being a good team fight.
You can find your moment.
At this point, I just want 100 Thieves to retake A. I'm not going to lie. Overstack B, retake A. Play for the A team fight. Sure. I'm so down.
Watch that backside a little bit. Even tapping, looking for that Phoenix aggressive around the corner curveball. Sometimes you'll see those set plays, but 100 Thieves set play this time.
This is also valid, but I feel like the A retake feels more comfy than the B retake.
Clear this drone.
Which is why I like stacking B a bit more.
Let's see. Ooh, that's a great snake bite.
Well,
very well placed.
Depends how composed NRG are here.
Cryo though, backpedal away.
They're giving a lot of audio. Crazy amount of audio, in fact. If they're on the flank, they're pivoting to B through doors. They've killed the flanker as well.
Neon now dead.
It's just a perfect mid round. Literally. Perfect micro to walk to doors. Pivot out into B.
Weapon can be recovered, but
We need to get value on this ult. That's insane. He kills Brock too. Oh my god.
Mana, Brock, Ethan, all dead. The spike. They're on the floor, and Kiko has to stick it. But it's around the back. Does he have it? Oh, it would just be by a narrow margin. But
So well played.
kill them all, and he
So well played.
Flora from downtown massacres them with a Hunter's Fury. And 100 Thieves.
So well played. They played it just stall sight. Put them in this position where they're comfortable to go mid to B. But the Sova ult line mid to B is so good. And he needed to get this value on this ult, chat. If he didn't get a kill off this ult,
The timing on that too.
it's so likely they lose the round.
He has been ridiculous today for 100 Thieves and bails
Insane.
them out in the biggest way. Now we go again. 100 Thieves going to be really aggressive at A main. But
This is for the trips.
pressure this
Yo,
time.
both teams
NRG
came with
trying
like
to
some pretty good
break
prep.
on in.
Anti-KO protocol we saw.
And Cryo's just
We're
using
seeing
that one way.
anti-Cypher shocks.
Take down Mata, Spike gonna be stranded on the corner, and they're not watching for him. He just rescales
Trade.
forward.
If he gets one more,
Up
he's
towards main.
insane.
He's able to find Scuba, gets
Was that
damage
Tim's
through
son?
As Timatino cleans up Brock.
God,
Quickly able to
chat.
sit down. The enemy AR, but now
NRG
he's
doesn't
got
have a
Bangasa
stun.
On this approach to 0 point, going to be giving them false information. Doesn't go deep enough to scout him. Considers the peak from that window side. Ethan very much doing the same.
Look at the Asuna position, chat. No, they're so keyed into this, bro.
Made out of reaction.
He does it off the juggle aggro, though.
Kiko dead.
Off the attention of the harbor.
The Reckoning sent, and Ethan now isolated.
It actually gets Kiko good. They knew that a flank was coming, but he didn't expect the window
waves ready to
peek.
crash him around him. Swallow him whole.
The 100 Thieves double up. Problem is it's a 50-50 on this pillar.
Ethan nearly backpedaling into that one. Sends out the flash, trying to just play off
Well
of
played.
it himself, but Asuna turns it, kills it,
Okay, that's 12.
and gets 100 Thieves
5 chances,
up to
chat.
12.
Yeah, this is something that's so crucial when you're running a double duelist
Oh,
comp.
fuck.
If you can't win just defaulting, then you have to start exploring the map. And that's what they do early here, so they can get into some of these faster rotates, but it's really Cryo at the start of this, that cheeky one-way setup that he has with a trip cut across it that forces opponents out into a position where he's gonna be able to see their feet when they go to clear. He's able to get a big kill in that rescale, even get some damage in on the third while he's stunned up.
Four's gonna end this tournament with some absurd stats, I agree.
Beautiful side anchoring from the Cypher.
Vora is insanely in form.
They have the ults for it.
They do.
At least get it going. Pico already investing the blades. Has a judge behind that. So can't afford to try to up the pace, close the gap quickly, get on top of these 100 Thieves players.
Look at Timitino. Look how far out on the map he is.
Yeah, there's just been no presence, no attempt. Not even feigning.
Bro, he's through A.
Just on the A side of the map. It's the Shocks again. Unable to clear out these trips. Kiko storming forward. Recon going to be cleared. A little bit of damage there on the Molly.
Bro, it's a 4-man flood with a fast flank on the solo ults. They've done it. Map 1.
And every attempt has been beaten back by 100 Thieves.
Beautiful. Well done, well done.
This map is theirs. NRG.
Add that one to the list of maps that teams have lost on their own map pick. This top 8 has been ridiculous, man.
Thieves just had every advantage at every twist and turn.
It was a great
It was 10-12 before today. No. It was 12 out of. No, it was 10-12. It was 10-12, and then from the next match, there was 1, right? So it was 11 out of 14.
Surround and wipe out NRG there in those last couple rounds.
Started to see that rally back, that NRG that we know.
This is 100 T's best map. This isn't even their pick.
Need to find their footing.
But yeah, people would generally say that Breeze has been their best map.
If they close that, they're going to have that match point locked in. It would just take one more map to close it. But to talk about Breeze a bit more, we'll send things back over to Degon.
Pure Vora masterclass. You guys paid attention to Vora's stats this tourney?
And yet again, it is another chapter in the NRG starting slow story.
I haven't actually looked at it, but I knew it was going to be fucking insane.
Map here, but just too big of a deficit as 100 Thieves wake up and eventually close it on out.
It's kind of crazy because NRG, they
pretty fucking unreal.
Pistols, and they still struggle.
Bro, being the top stats player as your IGL and as your initiator is like, what the fuck?
This was insane. I mean, 100 Thieves, they really looked good.
I think that it was beyond looking good.
Yeah.
We were speaking about the potential for the MVP and whatnot. We highlighted a couple of duelists on the side of 100 Thieves.
Do you think Notes on Stage is helping 100 T a lot? I would imagine so.
To do anything.
They're one of the only teams that we've seen actually kind of abuse the fact that that's part of like the rule set that you're allowed to do it.
I think
I haven't seen notes on anybody else's desk.
Thieves was literally everywhere on the map somehow. On that attacking side, you see them behind people when they're trying to rotate, trying to get any information, and somehow someone has snuck their way all the way into
I'll run ads.
It feels crazy to watch that 100 Thieves, they really had a good prep, I think, going into this.
Yeah, and one of those reasons why as
Notes
well
glitch.
is Vora, who was
I mean, they've said that they do a lot of anti-shrouding in prep.
Fantastic map and a good way to kick off this best of 5.
What do you mean by notes? Like literally, like they have like a printed out piece of paper with like anti-strat and like game plan stuff. Did you see that Francis was IGLing instead of RB the entire tourney? Yeah, we talked about that.
It was Bora. I feel like
by the way, Timo was brilliant in all the eco wins on defense. He had to help them stack a lot of the time. Underrated player this map is definitely Tim.
Look at this round. I mean, the thrifty, the flick to kill Ethan, and keep
even in that last round, chat, you saw they were able to be ready for a 4-stack B. 4-stack B flood because they got Tim on the deep A line.
Understanding what's happening and the positioning that Kiko has put him in. So smart. So
players have that. That's always allowed, or just this tournament? Just this tournament. VCT, you're not allowed. But EWC, you're allowed. Just this tournament.
Time and time again, when we
do you think 100T lose their map? I don't know. It's kind of been a trend in the tourney.
What about the
definitely possible.
That is now on the other side. Man, I was seeing
Bora's
that
been
timeout
insane,
that
though.
Bonker was given. Yeah. I was scared for my life. I do not know what he said, but let me tell you, if I were NRG, I wouldn't be able to perform because I would feel that I've done everything wrong.
Yeah, and I think when you're looking at the player stats on the screen
Don't they
now,
allow
that
the no
doesn't
cheat in CS?
actually
Apparently, yeah.
reflect how much impact Vora had in the server. I think he had 3 different clutches to win out the round. I think he had multiple rounds that had so much impact, including
Let's see.
that last ult round. Just shut it down. Another thrifty one, by the way, by 100 Thieves.
I don't believe we've seen their sunset yet.
I think NRG, they
But
won their last
to be fair, I don't
based on
see
Snowball,
NRG
and
as the
100 Thieves shut that
creative,
down.
crazy comp team
Very much
anymore.
so, and I love the fact that it feels like the ACS across the board for this squad was lower because they were playing so much more as a team. The utility there, it was just so fantastic to watch.
Like, look at their comps, bro.
Yeah, the thing is, like, on the other side, like, yeah, 100 Thieves, at the end of the day, I love how Asuna played. I think that in so many of these occasions, we're seeing the 100 Thieves that we've been seeing throughout the tournament, as in him alone, making those plays, not needing much, not second-guessing when he needs to ult, when he needs to stop, when he needs to float. But on the other side, NRG were starting to show those glimpses on the attack. I still liked how Mata was doing it. There was a couple of
Husna's not on
miscommunications,
Adderall,
though.
guys.
I still feel like we're getting a lot of what we saw yesterday. Is a shaky start where they're not really in sync. They're not trusting each other. It's like it's not really well rounded yet.
Which is kind of crazy considering they have so much experience on the stage. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves, this is their first global international, so you'd expect NRG to be a lot cleaner.
We go off to Sunset now. Again, the map that got thrown into the pool after Masters. What are your thoughts here? For
Husna is that.
I mean, when 100 Thieves pulled this out against Nongshim, it was a really big wild card for them. I think Nongshim actually picked it. They weren't sure what they were going into, and 100 Thieves.
So NRG banned Fracture? Yeah, they took a risk.
Yeah, they've been doing that. For
I guess
the
they
other
felt really
side.
pressured by Fracture.
I mean,
They did
Nathan
lose Fracture at this
Kieran,
tournament,
is this also going
and they
to
knew
be
that
one of the
100
maps
Thieves
where
didn't
Ethan
like
is
their
going to be
split.
playing on the Neon? What is the approach
So it's
that they're
not
going
like,
to be taking? Are they
I mean, it
happy
is a
enough
risk. If they don't practice split at all, it's a big risk. Because that means they kind of have to do it in 4. Because their map 5 is like really bad. But they knew it would go to map 5.
Grand Finals.
Why is Fracture even in the pool, but Sunset is?
Kyle, you are about to enter the grand final matchup. So far, you've been taking out.
It's just what they decided for the tournament.
You've taken out MIBR, a familiar threat, but now you have to go up against NRG. What is it going to take down?
When is Summit entering the map pool? It'll be next stage.
Yeah, to be quite honest, we play NRG a lot, and most of the time we lose. But I think beating them will just be like such a good mental hurdle for us to like jump over. And I don't know, something about this tournament, like I really feel like we're gonna win this time. We've been dominating all tournament, and scrims have been feeling really good. So yeah, super confident.
You popped off last night. You made
Run
the
Talon
crowd
with the
roar
Prime. Thank you,
your
bro.
Sheriff plays. What can we expect from you individually today?
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just gonna make sure I'm gonna leave it all on the server. This is our first international grand final for 100 Thieves. So yeah, just making sure that
I'm not gonna lie.
and just leave it all out on the stage.
The
I'm not gonna lie.
Of champion is on the line here at EWC.
There's a feeling. Is this live? No. He said you're about to walk on stage for the grand final.
What would it mean to you to win here in front of all these fans in Paris?
It would mean everything, honestly.
It's not happening live.
I haven't won a trophy yet for like an international tournament, so
I don't know what it
really
is.
my first one.
Before you win
Yeah,
the
it's taken a
trophy,
while.
I know a lot of these folks are cheering for you. Best of luck.
I don't know what it is, but you always know you're gonna win the trophy before you play the final. Does that make sense? It's so rare that like you would be in a spot where like you don't know if you're gonna win or not going into a final, and then you end up winning it. It's like you're never surprised when you win it.
All the way over at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, we still got Dota 2 going
Before
on.
every trophy, I felt that way. I was like, oh, I'm for sure winning. Like, we're for sure winning.
Overperforming, some teams that are underperforming.
Did you think you had it in
general,
Tokyo?
Looking at the club championship, for me, the biggest talking point right now, Chris, will be Falcons, because yesterday,
Don't both teams feel that way.
Fury, they only
Well,
got 50 points.
I know, and that was with like
it's different. Feeling confident versus knowing you're gonna win is very different. You're gonna have that confidence, but I'm telling you,
they just absolutely didn't. So Falcons typically have not had a great start.
And which is actually surprising.
When you know,
considering
you
the past
know.
how they performed in EWC.
Hey
When
guys,
it
want to
comes
know a cool fact? Most people don't know this. It's really cool. I didn't realize it until I was told. It's really interesting fact. You can use this on a stream. Wait, what?
About their performance as well
Oh, the
here
majority
on
of people have a
Dota, 'cause
Twitch
they
Prime
were
sub that they don't know
in the beginning of
about,
the group
which they
stage,
can
first
use on
things
this
first.
stream. Use it. Haha, fun fact. Thank you, Egg Tofu, for the Prime. In 3 months. Goated, bro.
But they managed to get through it.
The knowing in your gut is different 100%.
They managed to make it into that top 8, guaranteeing themselves 2 Cup championship points, but they'd be expecting to get a little bit more than that. So Dota not looking too bad for them whatsoever.
That's a good thing. I mean, for Valorant, we don't have Falcons competing. Instead, we're looking at the finals now for 100 Thieves, NRG. Looking forward
What was
to
the
see how
bind
that one
comp in
plays out.
Tokyo, man?
But in general, when it comes to the club championship,
Playing Reyna and
once you're up
Chamber,
on the Dota
you
stage,
guys still were at 12-7 up.
To be honest with you, Falcons are the
Yeah.
big story, but for Team Liquid as well, another team who are always going to
Zoomer
be there
Valorant
towards
era,
the top
100%.
side of things. I don't want to say they struggled through the groups, but they probably
Just
didn't
before you
do
said when you know,
quite
you
as
know,
well
I
as
said
they
the same
would
thing to
have
myself
liked
out
to. So
loud.
on their front, okay, they're through to, of course, our survival stage, which is something we'll be going into at the start of next
It's
week.
definitely-
But another team that we are,
It's definitely a real feeling. We felt it before champs.
Virtus Pro.
I'm in the Uber with Jaw before champs, and I'm saying, bro, I already know we won today. It's just something about today. I can already feel it in the air. It's like we play against PRX one time. We got the feeling for PRX, like the actual PRX roster.
But again, it's a long tournament. We got 6 more weeks to go.
You just go into that match knowing that you're gonna do it somehow. You're gonna find a way. Also, Top Gun with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Do you think 100T wins the trophy here? I'm not gonna fucking jinx anything.
Every respawn. We were there for the years.
But I've been saying
and we're here.
the veto is very favored for them. The meta's favored for them. They're playing well. We'll see what happens.
Biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to
Zikz,
shoulder
which
with the
Dota heroes
world's
did you
best,
play in the Stone Age?
making history.
Okay.
Greatness deserves a stage.
Lenovo
Legion.
I played a lot of ES. I played Enigma a bit. I played Crystal Maiden. Played a lot of supports. I would just hard roam.
I remember watching Pokimane and trying to get a drop.
Was that the best point in your
super
coaching
excited
career,
to
or
get
was it a league
and I
moment?
was just grinding the game with my brother.
I started,
like really playing the game when I was like 14. Then by like 15, I realized that
EG 23 is definitely pretty surreal.
I started winning
Pretty
some
sick moment.
tournaments, like local lands, and at some point I was like, maybe I could like go far.
Did you work on Anti and
bring
EG,
a
or
lot
only
to
the comp
team's
stuff? Because your fraction bind was
communication,
nice and
his
EG and
flexibility on the
NRG.
duelist role.
He's funny, making jokes, and at the same time he's like very serious.
I did
and
Anti. I did like a lot of everything, like a little bit of everything, if that makes sense.
He was playing in the tier 2 leagues.
Bro, I was like subbing in. I was like subbing in for our like EG reserve team
There is no one that is able to
when we needed it
all of those player
to help
skill sets,
emulate
along
like
with the
opponents
flexibility in his agent pool,
in terms of
and still
Anti.
be able to deliver at the same level he does
We were
when he's
doing
at his best.
Anti. I was working with players individually, helping optimize utility and strats, making strats, just doing like a lot of everything.
Just trust me, and I trust myself too. And when I signed the contract, I proud myself too much.
He gives us energy, he gives us his aim, he gives us his brain. Like, everyone thinks he can only shoot.
Did you ever play RTS games like
everything.
StarCraft?
Like,
Yeah.
He can play every character, he can
Played
play
StarCraft
every
and
role,
Warcraft 3.
like, he's a joker in our team.
But I didn't play like a crazy amount to the point that I was like high level.
Because they know I'm good, so I take it
Were you pro coach in other games, not League or Val? I was like high rated in other games, but I never tried to go pro or coach in other games. Like I was like semi-pro kind of in Counter-Strike, kind of. Like I competed like, but like not really, you know. There was like open leagues and stuff that you could play in, or like
the young generation can take a bit more strategic approach to the game while
I was like
having fun
ring.
running around. I'm so
You said I'm 15 seconds behind? Actually, I was like ring for teams in Counter-Strike when I was a kid. I mean, is it actually that delayed? I'm a little bit delayed, I guess. Is it because FNS always does this? And he always watches on YouTube? Probably.
You got to hear from the young studs, the next generation combination of Valorant stars, but Timotino continues to lead the line here.
Do you think
in the
NRG
grand
still takes it, or
finals
do
as
100 win?
Thieves are up 1-0 over the reigning world champions. NRG
I've been saying it without
in
saying
the
it.
chase to write their name in EWC history.
Yeah, and we're about to jump into Sunset, the second map of this best of 5. We were speaking about the surprises that 100 Thieves offered us, but the last time the NRG played this map, it granted them the world champion title.
True.
It was against Fnatic, of course, a year
Dude,
ago, but let
the
me
stream
tell you,
until the game
for
starts
the
as
rest
you
of
app
the
and
year,
background voice
this
also
map
overlap.
did not look good. When we're speaking about momentum, that last map,
Did you run ads yet? Good
exactly
comms.
what it
Very
was.
good comms.
Yeah, 100%. We have not seen their sunset since that moment. And it's kind of a surprise here.
Just press live
seeing
button.
how they're gonna
It's already
play into it.
live.
Granted, yes, this is 100 Thieves pick.
It just does
Why
that
not
whenever
pick
you
it
like
when
speed
just
forward.
Absolutely slammed yesterday.
Because it's not technically
and
on what's
turned
considered
that pocket
YouTube's
pick
live.
into yours, making sure it turns into your map. Really well done by 100 Thieves, but I think it's a little bit of a worry when all your video is online.
Individually, we
How do you become a
about
coach for a pro team?
NRG.
Training, aspiring to become
A
one.
couple of players just not stepping up there until later
Study the
on
game,
in that
come up with a
map on
system.
Breeze, hoping that
Look
they
at the
can start
frustration.
going off right away. Yeah.
Come up with a system
Of
to
course,
make the
we've
game
had a little
consistent.
bit of a break. There's some jazz
So like understand fundamentals and how players are supposed to play. Embrace identity within the team.
Yeah.
The roster that you have.
It's a little rough, especially when you're thinking of a player like
Learn how to
Kiko, who
create game plans around it.
didn't have a good performance that last game. How he's going to mentally
And then you
jump
reach
back
out to
into this
player
one and
or
make
reach out
sure
to
he's
players or
on top,
coaches
because
depending on
again,
what
that's
tier
the
of play you're
duelist. If it's not
looking
Mata,
at.
it's Kiko. And he needs to step it up, get those
Yukos with the
picks
prime, thank you, bro.
throughout the rounds.
How do you know whether a system is good or not, or whether a comp is practical or not? Trial and error.
Learned a lot. So for NRG,
The scrims are not complete
we
indicators.
suspected and we were right. This approach of putting
Well, like,
Ethan
technically speaking,
again
neither are
on that unit is
matches.
going to be repeated.
Just because you win
Mata on
doesn't mean that
Phoenix. I still
it's
have PTSD
good.
from yesterday. I need Mata
You have to do
work
your
on very
own
quickly to
understanding
this.
of like what's a
100 Thieves
pass
keeping
or
that
fail.
same comp, but NRG definitely pulling our sights
I'll be right back
towards
1 second.
that
I'm gonna grab
comp.
a little
Kiko
bit more
and Chamber,
coffee.
though, he's been playing really well. He played it a lot in the group stages of EWC, and that was actually one of his highest ACS agents that he picked. So it's really nice to see him back on that. Maybe might enable him a little bit more than the Jet, but you're absolutely right. Mata on that Phoenix really has to step up. And Ethan, I mean, his movement's been good, but not really the fragging power that they need.
Yeah, I mean, Sunset is going to be unexplored for the side of 100 Thieves. Not a lot that they can prepare. Yes, they can anticipate that this is the archetype that NRG is wanting to follow. With them starting on the attack with that double duelist, maybe that gives them back a little bit of that momentum and, you know, puts a little bit of fate in their hands.
Yeah, I think they've also picked that attack site to start as well, because this is a 100 Thieves map pick. So they're definitely trying to start things at their own pace, make them play
Is anyone else
to the way
surprised
that
by
they
this
want to play,
Sunset being
forcing
map 2?
100 Thieves to understand
And that it's a 100
the
Thieves map
tempo
pick?
that NRG is trying to pull out.
Vora coming off the last map there for 100
This definitely caught me
Thieves
off
with
guard.
the hot hand, and 100 Thieves getting first
Also,
blood
I'm not
this
in the
best
least
of
bit
5,
surprised
but
by this NRG comp.
They always look
Energy high key doesn't have
even-keeled
like
throughout. Despite us looking at them and seeing
a
that
super
they're
creative
stressed, they
style anymore.
always find a way
They
to
just kind of like
manage
play
and work through the adversity.
this like
Now,
meta.
in these championship rounds, will they be able to continue to do so? Let's find out as we go into map number 2 with Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Sunset's supposed to be last map?
NRG.
No, I think Split makes sense as the last map, given that Split didn't get banned.
Map pick of 100 Thieves Sunset to see whether or not this is going to be a 2-0 start, or if they can make this a 1-1, extend this series and guarantee us at least 4 maps of action. Left wanting after that breeze.
NRG on the attack.
Find their footing at any twist or turn.
100T on defense.
They need to do so from the outset here. He go back over onto the chamber. We've seen what he can do with this. Absolutely deadly.
One way. Fake audio here. Baits a flash from Asuna. Grabs the orb.
Some
W.
flowers as well. This
Yeah.
Neon has been very steadily improved.
Yeah, he's getting better as time goes on. This is the real danger.
Bit of a
man,
B
though.
default and contact out.
Looking for that camera. Gonna
They are
find
fully out into the site.
it. Has the rendezvous.
It's kind of interesting. They
range
insert
there.
their chamber deep.
Bail out if need be. Timotino going on a little bit of a fact-finding mission.
Bro, he's just chilling in the bomb site.
Towards the A cubby and shot and attempt from Kiko. Does take a little bit of damage himself.
What the fuck?
Not going to be able to find value early. Going to clear the
No
door
way they're
here.
gonna re-split through B.
Asuna,
Surely
he
not.
went for it, but at least still has the hot hands to heal.
Bro, Tim has been so aggressive.
We'll find a little bit of damage, but it's
That
clean
is
shot
a
from Timotino
nice
to take down
shot
Ethan.
from a nice off angle.
There's a lot more around that corner ready to
Tape
come
with
his
the
way.
prime. Thank you, bro. 2 months. My goat. W.
Just gives up that space for now, backpedaling. Now
Look at him, bro.
swinging,
Look
looking
at
for a little bit
him.
more.
It's a good play though, Chad. You want him to keep going for plays like that. He's been giving you so much space.
Into a 4v4. Running and taken.
He's given so much info on defense, Tim.
Mata has him dead.
I know he gets punished, but it's a good play. It's a really good play. He right clicks that and gets rewarded.
Quick little repeat. Finds Scuba. Brock now dead. Bora cleans up Mata, and it's just Kiko with 8. A 1v3 with no time to do anything at all. Swap to the frenzy. A kill to be found, but this round is over. Once again, it's 100 Thieves.
And it's Bora, who has been unreal today.
Vora's been unreal all
The two young
tournament.
players, maybe the ones you had some questions about, their first big international grand finals. How are they going to perform? It's been
High key, I love
aces.
Asuna to death. And I think he's had a
Again,
great
Sova,
tournament.
So
But
steady.
bro, Vora's just been different.
And, you know, this is a map that 100 Thieves looked really sharp on against Nongshim the first time they debuted it.
It would not surprise me at all if
A great defender
either
side
one
there,
of the
6-1.
players got it. Like the
Close out
MVP,
the
if
map.
they were to take it all.
Decent relay bolt and a good shot from Timotino.
Kiko dead. Gonna be looking for more. It's
Oh
just a
my
big
god,
blinder.
Molly
Two players
value.
are
Yo.
doing crisp.
That's nuts.
Skewered and set over the flames.
Drago with the 10 stream straight. Go, bro.
And Ethan
W.
now just at 7 health. Trying to see if he can find any damage whatsoever.
You would think this would be pretty tough. Cryo should have a pretty good approach potentially. Ethan just got a spot on him there. So now you just send him into the duo.
Tim has been prying too, yeah.
All you need is one stray bullet to connect.
I think
with
if
one
your
of those
IGL is
specters,
ever
it should be
like
round over.
fragging this hard,
There it is. 2-0 to start.
I think he gets like
Carried
bonus
over.
points, you know?
And 100 Thieves once again off to a strong start on this map.
Had some
Is that the
big
first sunset
questions
this
about
tournament?
this
I feel like
sunset,
we haven't seen it a
obviously,
lot.
for
No, we've
NRG.
seen it a decent
You know, what
amount.
was the comp gonna look like?
Definitely
We
not
haven't seen this
first,
map
but we've seen it
since
probably like
the grand finals
4
in
or
Paris
5
last year
times.
when they bested Fnatic on it. And it's kind of a Haven-ish approach for them. Similar comp to what they run there. And so far,
Is this
hasn't
the same
looked
meta
super
for Stage
comfy,
2?
but it-
In terms
again, this
of
is gonna be 100
like
Thieves' side of the map, you would
agent
suspect.
strength, I believe so,
Defender's
yeah.
side,
I don't think there will be any more changes. I think it's still going to be Phoenix.
Tino not going to stick around, and Scuba actually.
And
gonna
Phoenix
climb
is
back.
definitely a good meta for 100 Thieves. Feels like Asuna has like his
The element
perfect
down, but
character.
a tag there on a Scuba as well, and the headshot to Ethan.
He's been playing so well in the Phoenix.
Violence once again coming through. Timotino is looking to assert dominance.
Okay, 1 for 1, which is
Tough ask for
honestly
anybody to go
very
against
good
Timotino.
for 100 Thieves.
So
Look at the space
reliable.
100 Thieves has.
Even when he's
A
not
decently
fragging out, he's doing
fast
good
flank
things for
here
the
if they
team.
want it. Trip is misplaced. And there's 2 players already on the A site. NRG taking their time here.
Seas goes long.
They've decided to go through short, which is another important detail.
Oh my God.
Shock dart finds the finisher.
Ah,
He just
Cryo
had
died,
10
chat.
health.
We needed that.
Will
We
be
needed that
back,
duel.
back. 1 kill is Cryo. Gets taken down. Asuna trying to go
Asuna 2 flash theory.
Timotino.
I think those flashes coming out that side are always going to be kind of hard though, because they're back turned to you. You're not likely to get the flash.
To connect. Bora able to deny Mata that ultimate.
At least it's good
Cannot win
damage.
that round, but
At least it's good
critically,
damage.
They do a lot of damage and they get the run it back away from NRG. So still overall a very good bonus for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you're feeling really good about that one as 100 Thieves. Hitting some nice shots, big smiles across the board.
Phoenix ults as well, yeah. It's good. Not a bad result.
Cryo, who's under pressure there from Kiko. Not having a pretty nice round. Brock, that sturdy pair of hands. Oh.
It's an exhale.
Thought maybe he was gonna have something, but.
Where are
Yeah, I can't believe
Now you
Tim
gotta
got
run
that
it
kill
back
with the
your own
sliding
Asuna.
outlaw, by the
Timotino
way.
already into that op.
It's actually insane.
Quick pivot over here.
Okay, we
from
are seeing a
Asuna.
reclear cam from 100 Thieves.
Be in a place to deny and execute
I think that
if it
this is
comes
one of the
through.
most broken things you can do against a team like NRG. NRG doesn't usually be into B.
Prowler to check right side.
They'll usually do a bit of
Yeah.
like,
Cam now
you know, B
toggle.
default, go back mid, go
There's
back
big
A.
ping reveal. Just trying to clear the angles to be able to get the shots through.
That's a
Also gonna
risk.
be snapped back, but not before he takes down
Bro,
Ethan
the fact
Stewart
that
again. Dead
Austin
to a
gets
shot
one
for a
off the
second round
spam
in a
is
row for that to
crazy.
happen. Don't see that every
Oh my
day.
god, they're all over them, chat.
100
They're actually
Thieves.
all over them.
Once again, holding back NRG. As this time, it's a flawless to maintain the lead.
They're all
And
over
even though
him.
There's some good awareness of where that run it back is going to be coming from by NRG. In fact, they hit Asuna with a paranoia, almost connect a seize onto him too on the backside.
Okay,
to try to
understandable
slow it
ew.
down.
Understandable ew.
Doesn't really matter too much because he still had a little bit left on the clock.
I don't know why Energy is really trying to force his plants, by the way. This plant here is better, chat.
Eventually,
This one
able to
here.
settle the spray there is Asuna.
If you've already, if your
NRG
game plan
fans
is to take backside, why would you plant like kind of exposed to the players that you're not trying to like flush out of this zone?
By BBL
If you're
on the
pushing
first map the
backside,
other
just
day.
plant here. It's a good spam line for main. It's like less planted for market, but it's not like you're playing for market anyway.
Cryo, quick little drag across the spot now, knowing Ethan scaled forward. Kiko's going to be taken down off screen. Slide in
I mean, you can definitely see some discomfort in the way that Ethan's playing Neon there. You already know every other Neon in the game would have slide peeked him like a day ago.
And if you're NRG,
W Cryo.
I think that timeout is not far away.
And that's
Here.
brutal. Yeah, it's brutal to have to use
Like
it.
the slide peek came so
It's
late.
ice cold from Cryo.
W hold.
Just the confidence there to take it down. Good to have that neural theft coming into the next round too. 100 Thieves fans delighted with what they've
Is the
seen
fade
so
good
far.
over Sova here? I don't mind fade.
Freeze really set the tempo. The one thing I was kind of worried about
Fade
here
on Sunset is fine.
400 Thieves was going to be that kind of experience difference in terms of dealing with the emotions.
There is some
dealing with
pretty
the
sick
adrenaline.
drones
A lot of
today.
times, younger
You get a
players, when they
lot
come
of
out
space
swinging
today.
in a huge match like this.
You watching VCL tonight? Yeah, I'm watching the finals.
so much
Two
to that
finals in one
first
day, by the
map
way.
that they don't realize that
We're watching Shopify Rebellion Black versus M80, guys.
Maps as this drag on.
If you guys don't know,
NRG as well,
it's
where
Tier
they've
2
been
North
through where
America.
they won
It's the
championships.
finals that decides who goes into Tier 1 plans.
So they know
M80
what
is a
that
team that has Kaplan and Caillou, the two player or the coach, and IGL from Sentinels that they replaced.
from the coaching staff and the players.
So if we see them make it to Tier 1 plans and they get to play against Sentinels, that would be actual
Pretty
cinema.
calm, cool, and collected coming into the second map. You know, NBS, another coach who's been there, done that one.
It's always those two. It is.
World
It is
Championship.
always those two, to be honest.
How to keep his
All right, let's see
players
it. 100 Thieves keep the momentum going. Fade ult, Neon ult. They first timing toward A.
It's up again.
And it's an up and a trap.
Deeper
This is a
angle at
good
alley.
line, chat.
Taken, just trying to wait out this Prowler. Have to be cleared. Goes for a timing shot. Nothing to be found there. His blinds are going to be exchanged on either side. Overdrive now going to be popped as
Pretty
well
nice
by
Prowler,
Ethan.
to be fair.
Ends up being a bit of a
Usually
stalemate.
people don't Prowler that angle.
Connect.
It's usually an angle that people go dry into. That's why we saw the passive up. It's good details for 100 Thieves. Honestly, good by both teams, to be honest. I think Energy needs to slow down their rounds, bro. Look at 100 Thieves, bro. They're 4 stacked everywhere they
Scuba now
go.
has to exit.
Are they going to check Cryo?
It's happened so much. This feels like,
Angle there.
okay, dare I say, it feels like BRX, low-key.
God.
Honestly, 100 Thieves is not the same as PRX, but in terms of how aggressive 100 Thieves have been on defense to take deep lines and contain
I think the good news here
and
is
be
that
willing to gamble,
wisely
that's the
NRG cuts
feeling
out
that's feeling
aware
like
that they've spent
PRX.
So long over on that A side, they need to be
And Energy going first
lot of
timing
work,
into a
so
team that's doing this to them
bypass
and not spreading the map and
Cryo
defaulting is kind of the
I'm
losing
curious if Cryo then
play.
his reaction to this.
They need to like push off
kind of
both
realize this is
mains,
gonna go B,
make sure
is
they're
that he
breaking
goes switching
camera,
over to
pushing
try to
off
throw
like
in a
any
neural
deep
threat.
line, and then kind
gonna
of
be a
deciding where to hit.
I think it's just a save.
It seems to be the case. None the wiser that this site that they're creeping around,
10 seconds left.
lingering outside of, it's completely and utterly empty aside from some Cypher util.
I want to see Energy
It's
slow
not
down,
favoring
bro.
their chances.
Maybe they're worried about slowing it down because of op, though.
The crowd maybe trying to give Cryo
You do
some
have a
hints
chamber in your
here.
comp. It's kind of hard to
He's
slow
not
down.
gonna go
He
too
can hold some
aggressively
space,
forward.
but
will retain his weapon. 100 Thieves
it's not like you have a Cypher that can take
maintaining, stretching this lead.
space alone.
Yeah, it's great work by them. Util dump right at that front door. Start spamming it down. Just don't let him in. Great paranoia from Bang. You have a Phoenix as well to counter those Phoenix curveballs from Mata. So it's just about making sure that the timing on all that is good, and it was.
Chad, he's holding the upper jump spot. What the fuck?
Go 6-1 on their defender side. Oh, Timothy.
Is that Diligent? Wait, yo, he's at 121 HP, by the way.
Get the hell out of there.
That's literally Biss.
Well, he's all set up.
Wait, on the HUD it says 122 though.
Back.
Floating numbers in Valorant is so weird.
Peak, so I'm not sure. If they had full confirmation that he's there, they probably suspect.
You know, he's close enough.
If it switches to Timothy, look at his HP, chat. It says 30 on his armor, but on the HUD it says 31.
Swing coming out wider, and Timotino coming out on top.
Wait, now it does it again. Do you think he dies to double body shot?
Overstay on that angle for a little bit longer, find that kill. So it's just going to be this one.
Because on one it says 80, and the other it says 81. What the hell? That's so bizarre, man.
So now checking over towards Street, trying to see if maybe they have a way to slot themselves over towards A, but there's the pinch coming in as Cryo re-wraps out of Boba.
NRG.
One enemy
Another kill found as Brock will get taken down. The spike now on the floor. Scuba. When realistically, there's nothing more to be done here. The swing
He's
and
looking
die.
lost.
Try to save the gun.
100 Thieves?
They would have gone hunting. It
Smurfing.
would have been unlikely for him to keep that in his own grasp. And it's just similar scenes to Breeze.
Like, does Ethan not feel uncomfortable there?
Well, we might be seeing that second
Where you're
timeout
like-
call sent in desperation.
You're exposed to like so many angles, and he's like jiggling out a player that he should be like forcing a duel on because his
No, I think
position
you're
is
right,
ass.
Ed. I love the protocols here. Timotino so quick to get back over to A Link to help out on that A site. Asuna able to tuck in.
Kind of like
safely,
confusing.
Even though Vora goes down.
Pause here?
They're able to start
There to use a pause, yeah.
shutting the door down, but there goes Ethan.
Probably gonna pause next. They lose this.
Playing on that very same corner. Hunter's Fury now called in from Vora, trying to see if he can get any tags. Nothing found quite just yet. Bottom around the corner. Bang, has him dead. Timotino does get taken down. Head 100 shot from Kiko. Finding its target. Now the tour de force is going to be
3v3.
invested.
Bro, they have double op.
TP in behind, and he's also in front of that trademark, but decides not to commit to it.
He heard him cancel on the left, by the way.
Quick cancel, Paranoia at the ready, but the clearing and the gun barrel spotted the foot as well. And there's the kill. Scuba able to strike him down. Bang now out of the equation. Jump up and over the top. Vora find this kill on a Brock. Will not be able to do so.
Spike planted.
A couple shock darts layered in, looking for some added damage. Soften up the players of NRG. Push coming in though.
No way.
Finding them both. And Scuba, he's just got the op. Finds the first. Swap to the Bandit. A Phantom there at his
He low-key
feet.
could have ulted out to main.
Push the corner.
Cryo has him red, bro.
He's done it again. Another 4K. Another defuse. Another round for 100 Thieves.
Oh my god.
It's unreal. I mean, Cryo just finds the perfect time to step out of that cyber
Bro, they're
cage
owning him.
and freeze them out of the round. Absolutely brutal stuff. Getting that opening kill onto Ethan and all the way over to the other side. Read that nicely.
Nice! Oh, man!
They are just disgusting today.
The real
They're
Mr.
so well
4K.
prepared. And then you get some individual moments of brilliance. Cryo's 10-1.
Anyone is fucked.
God, it's just disgusting. Vaughn doesn't clear this smoke, and oh my god, he's so fast.
Tim going for that is actually funny.
Maybe a little over aggressive. Does get punished.
He got his though.
Still was able to find that
One for
kill.
one's not ideal, but
Gets
we take
his.
those.
Cryo, though,
Ah,
he's
Henty.
spammed down. Meanwhile, Vora
Traded back, though.
Ethan going on a walkabout at backside.
Ethan's really like full exposed back to the back to CT.
Position. Bang now, trying to play out from
And they
Market.
use one.
Scuba
Remember,
will
they
have
use
him
one
dead.
smoke for the B main choke, one smoke for market, so they don't have a
TP3
smoke
with
for
Brock
spawn.
Suffering quite a bit of damage. Now finished off. Vora. Does he read this? The answer seems to be yes.
Bro, he
Shot
just
dart right
pulled
there
his
at feet.
CP.
Now going to be confirming that with the drone. Kiko's got nowhere to go.
One enemy remaining.
Gets himself planted. Swing the corner.
There's
The
no
kill
yo
with
yo
the
yo 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 yo.
He has absolutely
That's-
destroyed them.
I don't want to react in a way.
Is he getting away with that?
Exactly. Thank you, Achilles.
But it's every
W Asuna, but wow, that must have been a monumental whiff from Scuba.
There is a player ready, and they are going.
He has good movement, though. He has good movement. Asuna.
Brilliantly played there by Asuna.
Swinging the angle wide while he's pulling out his Phantom.
The gun was ready.
That's all he could do and all he had to do.
Beautiful play.
And just hope the enemy whiffs.
The fans can't believe it. I can't
And he
believe it.
whiffed.
That was my reaction
And he
too.
whiffed. No, he did shoot. Phantom, it's just Phantom. You can't see the
Push.
That's obvious, though. Oh, this is a multi-kill. Oh, no.
Oh. They're trying to spam him out, but now he swings the corner, and Cryo still able to find two.
We really don't have a spam lineup, huh?
Timatino looking for that straight.
Bro, NRG needs to have a spam lineup for that box. I said it. I'll be the one to say it. Get somebody crouched behind that box in a server.
Everything that they had.
So that you know where to actually shoot on the box. Because their body's shotting Cryo, so they don't know he's actually behind it.
TP over to Ali. Bang. Already on the arrival.
That is what we would call bad details on the side of NRG.
We can rely on Asuna to try to slow things down. The run it back now, going to be committed. Kiko able to find the one, but Bang just re-peeks here from backside. Jump peek, Scuba. A nasty shot
Scuba.
found.
Nice shot.
I have the spike. Chance.
This is always so scary. Planting your own smoke, shitting your pants the whole way through. You just TP'd and open.
To bring one back for NRG.
No fucking way did he get away with that.
Quick TP on the reposition. Looks like he's gonna rewrap.
He TP'd in the open. He got away with that. That is okay. That's a little lucky.
Checking this with the
That's a little lucky. I won't lie.
Trying to assess which
instant reposition.
Before the moment.
Spotted.
He's gambling incorrectly, but now starts to suss it out.
No way. He has to kill. That's a nice play.
We'll get it done.
Oh my god. Imagine the world that it was a tap. Imagine the world it was a tap and he actually like sidestepped Vora.
Well, finally something goes NRG's way. Huge
like Scuba might have just thrown with that one-way smoke.
Done, but that shot over the generator, ridiculous.
Imagine if they go together. I mean, they did go together.
The drop of the smoke is a one-way.
Like, you don't see it, but I'm sure Asuna and Vora are literally side by side there.
Asuna had seen him.
If you're walking into an angle, though, you can't get a trade. That's just not how it works.
Swung out into that.
You're both not, like, you can't both walk, peek, and angle.
Good flash. Response as well.
Oh, but look at Bang.
The downside of contacting is that you can't really get traded.
It's a non-aggressive trademark.
Diamond Coach.
NRG just want to go for an exploration to A, then rotate to B.
Thank you, Dragon, for the 100 stream shake. Thank you, bro.
They just leave mid complete.
Oh, his mic unplugged.
Open for the taking.
I'm gonna have to screenshot that in a little bit. Dragon. Okay, Vora. That was kind of a collection kill.
Scuba should have been seen there, but
yeah, that sucks.
Check on the market. Bang.
It's 3v3 now.
Shock dart forward, but Scuba again looking for these kills, and Vora none the wiser. Gets wrapped around on. Plan now in play. Despite the early death, NRG in pole position to close this out. Like 2 rounds in a row. Asuna can clutch up, spots them, but cannot win it. Scuba faster on the draw.
Boom.
A third round for NRG.
100 stream streak from Dragon. That's insane, bro. Absolutely nuts.
It's really nice. The early clear of Cryo, so instrumental here to break open
absolutely goated.
Puts Vora on an island. Bang can't win the 1v1 against Brock. Step up again from Scuba. Starting to take matters into his own hands. A 3K. 7 kills in 2 rounds. Okay, the march, the comeback, is it going to continue? Can NRG find that fourth? It's going to be a little bit of a weaker buy.
Kino, the aggression going to be punished.
Slide peek held by the up.
Good opening kill found for Kiko. His market door already shut, can just be quickly broken. Swap of that gun going to be heard. Kiko will just drop back.
Got all this Cypher util here on the A site this time. Try to slow them down. Asuna, I thought maybe he was going to commit to that. Brock's actually rerouting to go check. Make sure that there's no aggressive flanks from 100 Thieves.
NRG did kind of slow down here.
Again, that
This is a good read from 100 Thieves. Notice they don't even have a deep line. They don't have a deep line A, chat.
Hit, but this time 100 Thieves are gonna triple up.
In fact, you would argue that their deep line is B, and they're still stacked B.
Aggressive line for Asuna.
Nice off angle. And it's a bait. Ends up being a bait for Vora, but he doesn't get... Vora has to break the eye.
Scuba going completely on red.
Oh no. The blind is on perfect timing. NRG is low-key waking up.
The alley-oop is there. Ethan collecting. Bang now, though.
Beautiful from Bang. Immediately shuts it down.
Absolutely destroys him.
Oh my god. He doesn't expect him, chat.
And Kiko has no idea.
Bang.
What a monstrous 4K for Bang.
Switching sides.
To close out this
NRG played that so well just to get multied in backside. Hey, this is why I don't like YouTube, chat. I can be like 1 second or a few seconds ahead, but then it'll end up buffering
What is going
randomly.
on today with this 100 Thieves team? They are just doing some of the most outrageous stuff. It's the individual heroics that have got them over the line in a bunch of these rounds as the half wore on. It looked like NRG was going to get their fourth. It looked like they were going to have
What's
a
crazy
lifeline,
too,
but Bang had other ideas.
Scuba actually went wide.
Disgusting. What he just did to NRG.
He actually went wide for the second player in the back. But somehow Bang kills the second player in the back
into this one.
and then transfers Scoo. Kind of crazy.
They're just doing whatever they want on this map of Sunset, but for now, let's send things over to
I feel like there has been a hero player by every player on, or a hero play by every player on 100T. Yeah, every tournament kind of has that with its winners.
Job Life head coach and assistant coach Skaz and
It's the magic, bro. The guy lower should go wide though. Whoever's in front needs to go wide or jump the angle. Most accurately, probably he needed to jump the angle. Just imagine first guy's jumping across the angle and second player is peeking from low. It'd be kind of hard to do anything about. Sometimes spacing, I've thought about this a lot. Sometimes spacing, if you space that close together, it's actively bad on a double peek. Because if you don't know where the player is and you don't have time to process in your brain where they are to trade them, it can also kind of fuck you.
Because we like 100 Thieves style quite a lot. Et maintenant, je me tourne vers toi, mon cher Larson. Avoir un événement comme ça en France, quand on joue, quand on coach pour une équipe aussi connue, avec autant de fans que Job Life, forcément, ça doit faire quelque chose. Ça donne envie peut-être d'être là l'année prochaine?
Bah forcément, ouais, forcément, on a envie d'être là l'année prochaine, accompagné de Skaz, je l'espère toujours. Et ouais, le but c'est de mettre notre petit nom dans le totem là-bas, et ça serait l'objectif, quoi, parce que c'est bien pour la France d'avoir des événements comme ça. Et il faut continuer,
On continue d'avoir des événements comme ça. We would love to put the Job Life name on the totem hall next year. So let's see if the Job Life boys can make it next year to EWC. And after this very elevated analysis, let's get back to that sunset.
Let's get back into it. 9-3. 100 Thieves have presented NRG with a gargantuan task. We had so many question marks around this 100 Thieves squad coming into this because of that lack of best-of-5 experience. NRG has had so many more moments like this, so many more matches like this, with crowds like this. Yet they are the ones that are struggling.
I feel like Kiko's usually good for those.
Find some opening damage here on Asuna. The volley now going to be set there at their feet, trying to cook.
Bro, this looks so disjointed for NRG, but then Mata gets 2 spam kills. Bro, that B refight looked sketchy forever.
Decides to back away.
You're kind of hoping there as Thieves that's just the chamber in a aggressive solo position, but there were layers behind that. Thieves
like NRG didn't have like one solid trap, you know? It was like pick opportunity from Kiko, which was whiffed. W Brock with the flex jiggle. NRG had the initial pick opportunity, the reflash option. After the molly, the stun came super late, and then they ended up just getting spam kills off of Tim's wall. But Tim's wall was good, obviously. It's a nice blind. They've actually made it 2v2, chat.
To try to swing forward, just take the fight.
Right to
NRG's doorstep. Bang and Brock.
About to say, I'm taking Bang every day of the week.
He does
Oh
have the
no.
spike in hand.
My god, he almost went lazy, bro.
The swing is in, and Brock
He's like full
will be
audio
able to
running it
find
though.
him as the pistol goes the way of NRG.
I think he overthought it in the end, Bang. He looked, he had time to like chill,
By using a little bit of trickery.
not give away his like S-key timing. He had smoke as well. Yeah, he kind of overheated a bit. It's fine. Chill vibes. He was worried about time pressure.
Buy a little bit extra
Probably.
time over there, not give himself
Not
up
that
for
time
free.
pressure was actually that big,
Then he's the one
because
who
like you
comes
have
in as
30
the
seconds,
closer
right? You have a
at the
lot
end.
of time.
I think Bang there probably going to regret
Door
not
is closed.
trying
Yeah,
to
I know.
wrap back through market or something like that.
The door is closed. He can smoke off the angle that he just took the fight, chill, and then he can just go back, you know? He can walk out of that angle while holding his smoke. That's what I mean. To be more specific.
Goodbye, Bang.
It's okay though. It is what it is.
Mata will be able to find that kill.
It's fine.
It looks like what happened on Breeze.
We don't need that
will
round.
occur again.
They don't need that round.
Ooh,
100 Thieves.
classic Thrifty. There's plenty of guns here in the hands of NRG, which does mean if 100 Thieves can find some
Okay, the
value,
big
some
downside though,
eliminations,
Kiko
rid of
could
some
get
of the money,
operator
but afford the paranoia
on the
That should just about be a flawless as
first
far
gun
as the
round.
tag down, and the judge
And
will be
when you're
able
playing
to take him
chamber,
out. So, flawless
you
foul,
definitely want the
NRG.
operator early.
It's the exact start they need for this half. And if they can convert a bonus off the back of this, then who the hell knows
Yeah, absolutely.
where the Sunset's going to go.
Right. I mean, I think the thing to remember with 100 Thieves when we saw them on Sunset versus Nongshim was that the attacker side was a little bit weaker, was a little bit more struggle for them. It started off really weak. It was a 5-3 for Nongshim's favor early on, and then they found their footing, ran 4 in a row at the end to make it 7-5. So I guess your hope here as 100 Thieves is that you don't give up this bonus.
Okay.
The walk
shots
timing off the camera
barely connecting on
looks like a B default, but it's actually the whole team.
It's going to be the fast lane. Sprint forward. Mike still contained there in main, but Timothy
Chat,
going to be able to
NRG
find
doesn't
Mata.
have a backside B player.
Run it back. No longer
I feel like that's
concerns
just
the round.
like so whack.
That was close.
They gave up all of B, and they had one player market. That's all they had.
Tough retake.
Is that a good setup?
Bang is just going to be ready and waiting with his parent. No, never mind. Paranoid is not.
I thought 100 T's like scaling was gonna be doomed because it had like Neon only take the front side space.
There's the slide
This is
in.
an S tier
Timothy now
position here,
flanking
chat, where
behind
Tim's
the
playing.
box, but tagged down the
It's
19
so
Bang.
often
Gonna come back
uncleared.
Some of the pressure hits the headshot and Cryo.
W timing for Cryo through mid as well.
Catches Scuba completely
God, I'm pretty sure Energy didn't even budget
for Kiko,
for
nothing
Kiko's
more really
operator.
to be done.
So I don't even know what they're doing.
Some kills would be nice. Try to get towards that tour de force.
We're playing chamber, but we don't want an operator.
And it will be Cryo spotting him out at Boba. Bonus not to be converted, and double digits now found for.
I mean, playing double market is fine if you want to play retake, but like
Should be, I think, very much in their grasp.
I feel like you can have
Put
turtle
this to a
smokes,
2-0.
defend backside
The impetus gonna be
somewhat
on
easily as
NRG
well.
to
Look at his timing
run
champ.
it back on a
Boom.
map that they have not played yet this year. They haven't played it at EWC.
I think the more concerning thing to me watching this in terms of good Valorant,
struggled on.
I'm really surprised that Energy's not budgeting for an operator. Like, look at their buy, bro. They won defense pistol. How do they not end up with an operator?
I think a great pick here, 400.
They're playing
Thieves.
chamber.
The first one they get a shot at. They were chomping at the bit. Mata is going to have to run it back. Asuna still a couple of
What is it, turtle smoke? It's just like a smoke that you use in the middle of the bomb site to help you like maintain space. So like here, look, 100 Thieves only have front sight. That's usually not enough on Sunset B. Like, historically, this kind of exec never works. Sunset B. Cryo's had to go fucking, like he's had to go fucking massive here to make it even look doable.
Great shots from Kiko.
As you can see here,
Cryo trying to
you
get
play to
back
defend
into
backside.
it.
You don't have enough
The actual
space.
kill
You
coming
have
through
only
is the denial
disadvantageous
of the
duels.
ult. Not much more to be done.
It's a gamble here from Vora, thinking that NRG wouldn't expect
So
them to
generally,
run
what
basically the same
has
round
always been
twice
the
in a
problem
row, right?
with
And
Sunset
that
B
sometimes does work,
is you have to
but
almost two-phase the
NRG,
exec,
to
right?
their
You
credit,
take this
very
space
ready for
first,
it. Kiko in
then you use
particular,
more util to take the backside
absolute
space.
nuisance there on backside. Gotta have some better
Or
util to clear him out.
you have like a one-time, like, you know, you stun here, stun here.
That one
You
right
run
there.
up, Phoenix flash to backside angle.
Jaw-dropping. As usual, Kiko has had some of the most unreal spray transfers we've seen at EWC. So 4 rifles, 1 share for Vora.
Whoa, this trap is kind of
Really
shite.
trying to fight over the space, but
Bro.
no likelihood And in hindsight, should have just abandoned it. Timatino able to find
I guess it's
Mana.
early days sunset. We're just gonna see some
Behind
like
the box into the spray down. Now a
some
quick
bad
pivot
details
over to A,
realistically.
where for the moment, it is just Scuba here. It's been huge for them in the few rounds that NRG have been able to
I'm
collect.
surprised that they decide to opt into going for those deep fights though without a smoke to help like isolate the further
Brock
fights.
avoided. Very fast pivoting, all of NRG trying to get into position to counteract this. Knows that they still do have overall a weapon advantage, and that's going to be
This is
denial.
nice.
On the run it back, Asuna out of the equation. This Ethan pushing forward, able to find himself a second. Brock getting involved in the fight as well. But Cryo fighting back. Gets himself into the 1v1. The ping reveal.
Oh my
and
god, he
Ethan
tried to slide peek and he fucked it.
down to 33. He's got a Phantom.
He's gonna off angle.
He's going to have to be so fast on the burst, but he
I feel like
does
Cryo
have
wins on the
opportunity to play
clear.
this on time. 25 seconds remaining in the round. Cryo has to go for it and will be able to win it. Another
Bro, I would take
multi-kill
Cryo with the
round.
contact clear every day of the week there.
As 100 Thieves march onward, looking for that third map and looking to make it the final map.
Apparently,
They're
when
just 2 rounds away.
the sun sets, that's when it gets chilly.
I like
Cryo
Energy's
is
approach though. I like
absolutely
Energy's
going
approach. That was a good round.
nuclear on this map.
Scuba TPs to get the additional space at Gen and tries to stay
giggling
alive,
about
but he
it,
gets
but
slide peeked.
Man, oh
Then Ethan
man.
does well to like instant recognize he still needs that
a
space.
performance he has had
Slide
on
peeks
this
the Neon
Cypher.
back.
20 kills, 7 deaths.
Like Energy did very well on the flood. That was actually like just a high level round. It was pretty nice.
C's there to slow him
It's a
down.
good flood.
A kill into mid. Asuna dealt with.
Big one found, but oh, somehow doesn't even get that much damage onto Ethan. Just sliding back along the wall, keeping himself protected. Mana, however, going to be spotted into mid, and Bang has the backstab.
Not gonna lie, I feel so confused in so many
Being
rounds.
ignored by NRG, whether it's on this defense or the attack. While it does end up being a 4v4, health advantages very critically are there for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves hasn't been able to capitalize on that space that Timatino created at A. They're worried that there's going to be a fast flood ready. So they thought about pinging to the other side, but I think the fact that Timatino hasn't seen a damn thing over there, they're just like, he's like, get over here, guys, please.
Yeah, before they suss it out. Pivot's now going to be committed to.
Okay.
Gonna have a little bit on this retake. Obviously, the tour de force in play for Kiko.
This is gonna end up being a 4v4 with space shot.
Has a paranoia.
Look at Brock. Brock is in Narnia. He's literally buying guns still.
They have to check elbow because Timatino never did. Find out that it's pretty wide open. Smokes start layering in, and
They have to respect a potential close spawn player at tiles. Energy is pretty heads up to do all of that like searching right now to see if there's a lurk toward mid.
Hold's gonna look.
The space isn't going to be that insane for them because 100 Thieves was pretty diligent on their clear,
The overdrive at the
thinking
start.
somebody could still be
Never able to
elbow.
grab anything, but he can just get to a
It's going to be a
position
set
where
retake for
he barrel
Energy.
stuff somebody.
They do have blind, eye, and slide.
No, he's got no weapon now.
Eye 0 value, blind 0 value, slide value.
That's not going to do too much, but Ethan comes
He's holding for his peak as well.
Timatino able to find the
plants
enemy
his bad
chamber,
shot.
the defuse being stuck, but now he's got full
They've done it. Oh my god. How have they done it in the end? The plant wasn't even favored for them.
Has his name written
Oh my
all over
god,
it.
they're winning all of these rounds, bro.
As 100 Thieves now move their way up to map point.
It's pretty incredible.
Like, bro, the initial team fight is so good from NRG. How do they ever come through this smoke? Smoke fade timing,
Get
really?
the defuse. And then Timatino swings the corner, gets Scuba.
Him
Cryo
gets the
right there
contact
for the
kills. Cryo's there for the trade.
trade. Playing so well is Cryo. 2 more kills in that round for him.
Damn, bro. Why plant there with so much space? I agree. They should have planted like better for the main slash elbow players.
Oh, swing of the corner, and Ethan, you got an overdrive, but there's still 3 players.
This is the
there,
better
so has
plan
to
in that
back
situation
away.
for sure, chat.
Just be holding on to this judge. Playing that close corner. This time around, NRG paying a lot of attention
Gulp.
to mid and tiles.
Gonna start a judge.
Get a decent amount of map control early.
Ethan shot a judge. Close A
Now
main.
going to be given up.
Well, they're not going to have to do a lot of reclearing. They heard that judge. It was used by Ethan, so they're going to be pretty aware of it. The real question is this is so good. They checked Scuba's position, forced him to ult away. That's a pretty nice little win.
Kiko spot might be money.
Tucked in mid. Can't hit the shots, has to TP out.
Go, go, go.
Fast rendezvous to safety. Market door now.
Feels like Kiko has not been
Here to try to stop
has not been hitting.
Slide in though, and it's going to be the blaze wall from Asuna to be able to find Kiko. Not now going to be taking down Brock, eliminated. Scuba frantically chasing that, but it goes.
They're gonna do it again, bro. That's map. That's map 2.
I'm not sure if that was a miss.
Oh my God.
It certainly was a misfire. As Ethan, take your pick of weapons. I don't think it's gonna matter. Paranoia to the face, a Hunter's Fury available. And a Molly on the market exit.
I'm out of here.
Cryo on the recon, I've spotted him out. He takes the fight, he wins it. The light's just not the brightest on Sunset, so Ethan cannot thrive. 100 Thieves are now up 2-0. One more map to take this in a sweep.
I mean, they are just feeling it today, but this was Cryo's map. This was Cryo's turn. He's been around for a while. Think back to some of those older teams he was on. This may have been one of his best ever. Absolutely rinsed NRG on Sunset.
Just round over round of NRG getting absolutely bodied by 100 Thieves.
Run ads, I will.
Just clean reads the whole
I mean, if
way
I run
throughout
ads
the
now,
call
then I'll have to
of
run
100
ads
Thieves.
again,
The
though.
prep work has
But I'm
been
down. I mean, shit, I'm down.
to watch.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong.
So much credit to the coaching staff of the IGL. They're piloting this team absolutely perfectly. As we get ready to go into what could be the final map, we'll send things back over to Degon and the desk are standing by with a very special guest.
Thank you very much, Achilles and Paper Thin. Yes, it is 100 Thieves just on the cusp of making history as the second ever winners.
Don't want you to
here
say a
at
word. Do not
EWC
jinx.
for
Do
VALORANT.
not.
And we are joined by a special guest, myself, Big Time, and Kukuka, joined by Mr. Leo Faria, the head of VALORANT. How's it going, brother?
Okay, can I be completely real?
It's been quite some time since our time.
NRG
since
look.
It's always great to see you look younger every time.
Lost.
Leo, it has been so great to
Like,
see
they look
the changes
shook, bro.
towards a more open ecosystem to 2027. Kind of just
100
wanted
Thieves
to
are
get your
playing
thoughts
well,
on that, on what it's like to invite
but
more
wow,
and
they
more players
also
and teams to the
are
competitive
looking
pool.
lost.
Man, we're very excited. Look, Val has been now, come on, 6 years in the market, and we have seen how far it
Molson
has come.
with the
We're
prime,
very
3
proud of
months.
what
Thank you,
we
bro.
built. But there's very clearly room for, you know, keeping things fresh and keeping things exciting. And a way to do that is just to bring new blood into the sport. You know, we want to kind of, we've been talking about this idea of reigniting the dream, giving young players, aspiring players and teams an opportunity, you know, to fight their way in and to prove that they're worth, to prove that they belong among the best. So really, it's all about just opening that door, and we're very excited.
I like it because I think that with Ascension is what we were trying to achieve and actually achieved, because so many teams that we see perform today come from those tournaments, come from those teams. What have you been making out of the event? Because I've seen you walking around. Were you here the day that Mates played?
I was.
Okay, hold on.
That's crazy.
It was insane. Yeah, look, we were in Paris not too long ago. The French crowd is part of opening the
Bro, I'm just gonna stay on Twitch,
not
bro.
only giving opportunities for
Every
more
time,
players and teams, but
every
also
time I
for
end
more
up being behind on
organizers
YouTube
to do
anyway,
more stuff.
because it like buffers.
We're very proud
So
at
annoying.
Riot of doing a lot of events.
What are the remaining
introducing events
maps?
Ourselves, but we also
Even
wanna
Ascent split.
open up opportunities for others to, because at the end of the day, look, if players care about competition, we care about competition. Doesn't matter who is putting them together, and this is just a prime example of that working really well.
To add on to that, another tournament coming towards the end of the year that I'm immensely
Shall go
excited
back
for
to April.
is the Esports Nations Cup. What does that mean for you as Riot to be able to be involved with these tournaments where people can not only represent their teams but their whole countries, and then also who do you think is going to win on that? Just a little.
And why is it Turkey?
Yeah. Spicy question. Look, I think if we ask VALORANT fans what they want, a national-based competition probably sits at the top.
This is
of it.
NRG.
I've been asked for, you know, for a VALORANT World Cup for a long time, and we're very excited. It's a novel concept. I think there's a lot of pent-up demand. We know that players themselves are incredibly excited to be able to represent their country, and you know, when you watch someone doing something that they care about, it's like it's impossible
Say
not
nothing?
to care about it yourself.
What?
So I think it's
NRG is gonna
very
probably
special.
take
I
map
think it's gonna be
3.
Special for esports, it's gonna be great for Val. So just Excited.
You can't touch the second part of the question.
Damn, Cryo, Cypher, 23-7. Damn. That's my guy.
Yeah.
I think my Brazil has good chances of winning.
There it is. There it is.
Sassy coming back from retirement.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think he's going to be now. We'll see.
Yeah. Finally, just the fact that EWC fits so well.
Even
into
tied
that
with the Prime.
VCT
3 months. Thank you, bro.
schedule,
Bro, I got an ad
has
before I could
allowed
renew.
Such young young players and young
And
teams
60
like the
stream streak. Thank you, bro.
Like a
I go.
roster overhaul, like Carmine Corp to show up. Like, how awesome is it to see another tournament that teams can qualify outside of VCT that maybe weren't doing so well at VCT?
Oh, yeah. Look, again, it's just an opportunity to play more, right? Like, we know how important it is for these teams to have just reps, opportunity to be on stage, playing in front of a crowd with a lot of stakes, a lot of things on the line. Like, nothing replaces experience. I think the VCT has
Just think about it. NRG, Lev, and 100T all winning trophies before G2. G2's best opportunity for sure was Bangkok. That was when their meta, the meta was perfect for them.
Teams want more, and I think
feels like they're definitely having some like meta / identity issues.
Fantastic,
this
Leo.
stage.
And finally, it's 2-0 100
in
Thieves.
London.
How you think this is going to shake up?
We were just talking about before off camera. I think it's going to be
a little bit
good for 100 Thieves to finally lift a
there
trophy.
it is.
Yeah.
They've been waiting. The fans have been waiting.
I took him to our corner.
But they also didn't play well. They didn't play well at London.
NRG,
That's a
they're
fact.
the defending world champions for a reason. So we'll see. There's still Valorant to be played.
Leo Faria, everyone, thank you so much for joining us here at the EWC desk as we take a look at some of the highlights from Timotino, who's been on fire for 100 Thieves, especially
Is the Sunset comp of 100T replicable on Summit also? I think so, yeah.
It was Timotino who
really
got the ball rolling there.
I think Phoenix is just kind of overtuned.
When we talk about those MVP contenders, his name is for sure in there.
I think that I know that we are very impressed by what happened on map 1 and on this second map, and seriously how lost NRG is in some of these situations. How many clutches, how many rounds where they seem impossible to win for the side.
Yeah, like I don't know what NRG's doing in this round.
Crazy fork.
Just feels like NRG is so shook and like out of flow state.
But seriously, try and think about them for the NRG side. They have to be completely destroyed. But I agree with you. I think that all
I think mentally this is a hard bounce back for NRG.
He has everything it takes to get that MVP.
Very hard bounce back.
Fun to watch. Again, just every single player having a moment. Cryo with the 4K multiple times earlier. It is just, this is such a fun team to watch. And then you continue to forget that this is an NRG squad that has won the world championship, that have been down, look out, and then always find a way to come back despite starting the first part of the half so terribly here, big time.
So NRG are a team full of tenacity. They keep making these comebacks, but is it too far gone here? That's the question for me, because I feel like they're just not even getting momentum inside the server.
You think if they revert his wall to not go through walls anymore, that could balance Phoenix more? I think like the biggest thing, I think the wall is definitely getting a crazy amount of value, which I think is good for the game. Because I think Phoenix would be too, Phoenix is like too simple of a character.
But seriously, I feel like things
before
are
it felt like
wrong in the energy
it was
side,
just kind of
and
useless.
is just riding that wave.
Absolutely. Well, we will ride that wave to a potential.
But the fact that, you know, over time, just there's been less and less utility, alt orb nerfs over and over and over. Eventually, you know, a 6-point ult is a little too good. And the wall being used through walls is obviously broken. It's so good. I think that the wall should not last 8 seconds. That's my gripe with it.
Here with Scuba from NRG. They're about to take the stage for the grand finals. And Scuba,
8 seconds is too long. The fact that you can stick a bomb through Phoenix wall is kind of
How
fucked.
do you feel about your chances again tonight in the same city?
We're feeling pretty confident, honestly. I'm starting to feel like our lucky city, to be honest. As long as we're here today and we give it our all, I think we're going to win.
Now, Ethan was saying the French fans earlier in group stages and on day one didn't phase you. In fact, you guys are
For
able to
context,
feed
this
off
is
that energy of the
before
crowd. How are you able to stay
the match.
so focused?
I mean, we experienced the worst of the worst at Champs last year. Almost got reverse swept in the Paris crowd. They had no one cheering for us. So it was more of like it just pushes us forward every time everyone's booing us.
Last question for you is you have matched up against 100 Thieves time and time again. If you're lking at the numbers,
Age like milk?
you
Yeah.
guys have the statistical edge. What is it about this matchup that gives you guys?
Yeah, if you're looking at the numbers,
I would
you have the
just say our team is a
statistical
lot more
edge.
experienced and controlled in high pressure scenarios.
Statistical
compared to
edge
Thieves.
here.
Although I'm not going to underestimate them at all today. They're here for a reason, and we'll see how it goes.
Best of luck in the grand final.
Thank you.
All right, guys.
65 neon. Or
Oh.
woman. Bingo, bingo.
Comes?
Jen, not plan for you. He's backside.
Yeah.
65 backside. Jen, kill him.
Wait, Ethan got off.
Let's go.
Yo, that was the weirdest round I've ever played.
That was a pretty weird round. Yo, but like, cause you guys remember what happened, right? It's like Tim is like in sight, jump spotting both short and like spawn, trying to see where people are. They calls them all back. That was a pretty weird round.
My first impression was, wow, this guy knows a lot.
But he's very someone that's helpful and there for you. When I first came to LA, he was the first guy to help me figure stuff out. You know, it's kind of like an older brother where he's always there trying to help you. and make sure
W
you're
Asuna.
He's just been playing for so long with so many different teams, different teammates, different roles. It's just hard to not improve when you're around him.
What he does the best is problem solving. Him together with Bang, they would just spend hours talking about micro details.
He can just read the room and understand what he needs to do. Like, okay, they're pushing us. Okay, let's do this, this, or this. Like, he understands every scenario and he understands which one is the most optimal, and he does it. No hesitation.
Vora MVP for sure. It's throughout the whole tourney. I think that Vora would be the underrated pick for sure. Crazy underrated pick. Because I know that people, whenever you talk about this 100 Thieves team, nobody, like, Vora's probably the last person people mention. Which is kind of fucked, given he's IGL top stat on the team in this tourney. But it's like, I also get it if it's like Austin as well. Like, I get it, you know?
It's a nice cross from Star, so I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close.
It's already hard to frag as an IGL. He's top stat player on his team while being in the IGL is fuck. An insane impact. Clock is ticking.
Play is in our DNA.
Clock is ticking. Asuna for the storyline, Vora for the IGL and production.
It becomes our superpower.
Well, Asuna kind of hits everything.
Now
because Asuna also had W impact.
Being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Back-to-back 9-3 first
Okay,
halves
Trick, that's
here.
fucked.
400 Thieves have made
All right, I'm
the
running
hole
ads.
too large for
You
the
guys wanted the
reigning
double
world
ad.
champs
You can have
NRG
it.
to dig themselves out of.
Fair enough.
And they find themselves now down.
Players allowed to check their VLR stats in between games? No. You would usually not be able to have like your phone and shit like that.
To EWC 2026.
You technically could though.
One
You
map
technically
win away
could, but like
is all
nobody
that it
does
takes for
that.
Thieves to finally achieve the potential that they have sought to reach for so long.
Yeah, but and somehow the conversation cannot turn fully into them, right? They're having such a good
Greedy
final,
stripper.
but has their opponent
This
even
stripper.
turned up in so many of these occasions? That keeps being the question. Haven also, the first map that they played yesterday, NRG on the best of three, was devastating. I believe they chose to play.
I love
the map
watching
as
ads
well.
for you, go.
And,
Thank you,
we
Chaos.
were very worried
W, bro.
after that.
I mean, it is scary. Now, Haven is a map that 100 Thieves have played 3 times here at EWC.
Yep.
They haven't
You like that,
lost
Ispa?
it yet. It's sort of a strange choice as a map 3. Oftentimes, in a best of 5, you're going to want to have your strongest map third. So,
After the ad, I
now
definitely
for
thought you were
this to be the
shirtless.
ultimate decider
Who's your
where
stream?
NRG have to make that
Who's your
comeback.
shirtless stream?
It's a very, very big question.
Yeah, and we have to look at the individuals. When Ikiko to step
Every
up,
time I
we need
wear this
Mara to
shirt, people say,
replicate that
"Are you
performance."
shirtless right now?"
We're speaking about being electric, about trying
Is
to
it
get
really
your
like the exact
opponent's
same? I
head.
mean, I guess it does look pretty
Well,
similar.
the majority of those
I think it's
clutches
probably like
have
also
gone
the
the
camera
way
that
of
does
100
the
Thieves.
like
So
white balance or
Scuba
whatever.
getting one.
Automatic
I
white
think I
balance.
still look at him. I
Like
was
fucking
highlighting
with
him
the,
at the beginning of the day, and I feel like I still
colors.
look at him. to try and keep this team alive. The things are looking way too different to the rest of playoffs. Like, how is this our final?
That's exactly the question. I need to see the individuals now. NRG, we've been speaking all tournament long about how great they are when they're
I love annoying her.
the wall, but the amazing comebacks they've managed because they look so unfazed.
I love annoying
Right now,
Momo.
They look
She's
like
so
they're in
cute.
trouble. They look difficult. They look stressed on that stage. Can they find that composure right now, or their key will be getting crushed? The EWC dream will come to an end.
And that's
What happened to watching the finals with Bucio?
We've said this so many times.
I mean, you
about
just
this
know how
team throughout
Bucio is.
this
Sometimes he's
tournament.
just like,
They look stressed. They look a little
just does
confused.
not respond.
There's no highs, there's no lows. It's just kind of stoic. And
LeBlunt with the Prime. Subscribe for 2 months. Thank you, bro. Woohoo. I don't know why I didn't get the Ultraviolet badge, but the Prime is back for stage 2 chatting. W, bro. The Ultraviolet one, you get it from gifting a sub, I believe. I don't know. Those that have the Ultramarine one, do you, or Ultramarine, Ultraviolet,
This is the final, and I feel like
do you have to gift a sub, or can you also just regular sub?
Coming into these finals,
I actually don't know.
need to see him come alive here.
Or
On
subbing
the side
yourself,
of 100
just
Thieves,
not Prime.
Cryo just
I
had
see.
An insane map. I was so impressed by them bringing out that sunset. We saw them bringing that out in the playoffs. Enormously impressed for NRG.
Gift
that was the
subs
first time they've had to play
and
it.
non-recurring
So I think we can excuse
subs,
some
new
of the issues
subs.
there, but absolutely not all
Dictator
of them.
Huang
You
with
know,
the gifted sub.
a
Thank you,
format of
bro.
the final should never be that dominating, especially when you're such a storied team like NRG.
I want to badge W.
It's going to be
Today is the last day of EWC, guys. For me.
for the competition
There's
that
no
we
other
have
like
so
game that I
far.
plan on
For
streaming.
this
Obviously, I'm
final
here for
to be
Valorant.
3-0.
Yes.
But what can you do when 100 Thieves is having the run that
So,
they're having?
if you guys do want that badge,
when they look at their
then
loss,
a
when it's
gifted
just
sub
one
is how you
player
get
alive
it.
and four on the other
Yukos
side,
with the gifted sub.
you
Thank you,
got
bro.
everyone down.
Community
Yeah, it's the
gifted.
final, it's NRG.
W.
You should have
Or
some
subbing
respect for them.
yourself. What about VCL final? Well, I guess, yeah, technically I'll be streaming the VCL finals today as well in, what is it, 4 hours from now, roughly?
Everything happens within the
So I think my drop should still be enabled for that, but we'll see.
They've been managing to
Honestly, if
turn
my drops are
all
still
that
enabled for that,
pressure
then it's low-key,
into
like,
new
might be a bug,
new
but
approaches to the maps,
we take those.
surprises against every opponent that they have faced, and apparently NRG is going to be no different.
I mean, that's exactly it for me. I've just been, even from when we first
Who do you
saw them
pred
in
for
the
SRB
group stage,
M80?
this 100 Thieves team,
Is Xander here?
I felt like something was different this
Check
time.
the
They're
viewer
at
list here.
that international.
No, I don't see Xander. Yeah, I'm gonna go for M80.
That trophy.
Bullion with the prime. Thank you, bro. It's just M80's starting with M80's starting with Pearl,
Right now, I feel like the whole team
which is their perma win versus SRB, and M80 is also going to be playing SRB's like permaban, a fracture. So you're starting down 2 maps. Like surely M80's able to convert one more, you know?
And 100 Thieves have been so
We'll see.
awesome about it, feeling no pressure at all on their faces.
Oh, his anniversary is W.
Comms
It's
from
good.
them earlier.
Yeah.
You are the greatest player ever in that clutch situation.
Oh,
Getting
friend.
the defuse and pushing them to 12. And those
Chat, how
are
do
the
I
types
gift
of
someone a
vibes that you
specific
wanna
a
see
sub
and
who
hear
is a
from
loyal
team
Zikz viewer that
feeling
wants
no
a sub for
stress.
stage 2?
So the question is, can NRG turn it around and ask some of those questions of this 100 Thieves roster?
Does it have to be like
who just
a
seem to be
random
going
sub
through
if it's
things
like a
so
gifted
smoothly?
sub?
Yeah, but it doesn't
Yeah, how does that
always
work,
feel like
actually?
It doesn't seem like it from the outside. But
Oh, if you like
sometimes
click on
being
someone's
up
name,
2-0
actually, then you
is
can
as
gift them.
dangerous as being down 2-0. It's all about keeping that calm and level mentality. You can't
Watt
count
says,
the chickens
click
before
my
they hatch
name.
here. It's also 100 Thieves who have to be able to stay calm.
Click my name.
We need to find that NRG lover guy, the one that's holding the sign, because I need him to tell
Bullion
me
with the prime.
how
I
they
think I already
turn this
shouted out,
around.
but
How
just
they bounce back.
short-term memory loss.
We need to start getting these people on the desk because we are watching and we know and we are aware.
Guys, are we
we
playing
were
another
there
map or
for
no?
These
Yeah.
moments for NRG being the best team in the world.
Is anti-shredding overrated?
But
Yeah.
now it does not look anything like that. In fact, the player that has turned up the most today.
You'll notice that a lot of teams that win tournaments end up saying like focusing on yourselves kind of thing.
Squad, but now it could all
It happens so often that anti-shredding is kind of like low value. You end up like focusing in on your own game plan majority of the time anyway. Because when you overthink the anti-strat, like
That is the question. We are
your mind is thinking about variables that you don't want to think about. You become less automatic in your thinking.
With Kiko, who has been so electric throughout
Okay.
this tournament, but the power has been
I will
turned
not
off
jinx
in the
100
first two
Thieves.
maps as we go into Agent Select here in Haven.
Yeah, and we jump again with this NRG, with Ethan being playing on
I
the
will
Neon,
not
exactly
jinx
what we saw
100 Thieves.
composition-wise
What are the
in
reverse
the
sweep odds?
previous
It's definitely
game. As I said
possible,
yesterday,
but
Mana
energy
did
on
not
map 5
find
is where I would be
anything of
concerned for
value
energy.
with that Phoenix. We expect that to be different.
Energy
I
permaban
expect
split.
Frog also to turn up on this map.
Here's the thing.
100 Thieves, let's stick in with that
Yes,
same
they started with
composition.
2-0.
We've
Does
seen
this
all
mean that it's going to be
tournament long.
3-0?
As I mentioned, a
No.
perfect 3-0
Keep that in mind.
record here on the
Keep that in mind.
map at EWC.
This doesn't guarantee a
Is Haven
3-0.
the one to send it home?
Haven is probably a favored map for NRG, if I'm being completely honest. Mentality-wise, I would say that NRG is probably a bit boomed, but they are still favored on Haven.
History awaits to see
LeBlunt with
whose
the
author
gifted. Thank you, bro.
will be.
And Kiwi with the
100
tier 1.
Thieves
Thank you,
looking
guys.
to grab the pen and write their name in it. Will they be able to do so here in Haven? 2-0 up against the reigning world
Thank you.
champions, whereas NRG, they have been
It could be a
down,
3-0.
but not out so many
Could be.
times.
But
Will
if this
100
was a
Thieves put them
0-0
to the
match,
sword? Let's find
then
out
I have
as we go
energy
to
on this map.
number 3 and send it on over to Achilleos.
If it's
and
0-0.
Paper Thin.
But it's not 0-0.
It's all up to NRG. They have to take this into their own hands, something they have faltered with, failed to do across the opening 2 maps. It's back into one of their picks, but I'm right there with
All right,
Big
that's it.
Time. It feels like a potential rough one. Going over to Haven.
Also,
where 100
everybody's going to be
Thieves have
mad
had
at me if I
so
start favoring
much
100
success.
Thieves.
Flawless
I think that 100 Thieves
tournament.
is pretty favored for map 5, regardless. So that's kind of a W. Even tied with the gifted to Vex, W. It's a big W that you guys actually gifted people that are like always in here and chatting. Both Vex and Watt. I see them literally all the time.
It was Fnatic who opened up with 2
W.
dominant maps against Heretics.
Good attempt with
And
the
Heretics
spam.
were able to
Did it get any
complete
chip
the reverse
damage?
sweep. Is this
12
gonna be
damage
the
on
beginning
Tim.
of that? Kiko under pressure, TB's out.
TP up the safety.
Mata with the Molly kill. Oh no. It's an A retake though.
That trademark will expire. Looking for timing through the smoke, but it's going to be Ethan also with a frenzy in hand. Able to find that kill. Spike now planted, but 3v5. No damage suffered as well on the side of NRG as they are storming the site and looking to make this damn near flawless. Bora can only find the one that
We didn't need that
and
pistol
NRG
anyway.
are on the board nice and early.
Okay. The exact start that you need here to get the momentum
LeBlunt with the
going,
gifted to Rune as well.
to
Thank
get
you,
the
LeBlunt.
blood flowing. Just gonna see.
Oh no,
Hold on,
it's
don't give up
over.
the Thrifty.
100 Thieves fans
Under
are
control.
fucking scarred.
Exactly what you wanted. That great util dump at the corner.
Is he one pistol win? Oh no.
Exit of sewer. Makes it so difficult
Oh
there.
no.
You lose a player as 100 Thieves.
Well, let's get a confirmation on this real quick.
Both teams lose. Well,
Sorry, did not have it on screen.
Not possible.
Let me explain how that
Double
works.
pistol. 100 Thieves did get a pistol here. So 100 Thieves are 1 and 4 on pistols. Energy has 4 pistols, and Energy has been getting slammed even with that many pistols.
Headshot.
Is this a good angle for the judge?
Down Ethan, so Tibatino just going to be low
No.
on health.
It's not.
It's a little bit more as well, and eventually Mata will be able to find him there end window, but Cryo with that classic yet again taking down a target. Go dead, Mata storming forward.
Okay,
Return to the side, looking for that 4K, can't make it happen. Bang holds him back, and suddenly it's just Scuba.
Well, they didn't get the gun,
judge
so.
collected for Bora. Doesn't even use it. This is the classic. Take him down, and it's happened again. It's catastrophe.
They're just unreal with the classics. What can you do?
Oh my god. Well played, 100 Thieves. That is some nice composure in the late round like setup. That was actually nice.
I thought this is
I'm shell shocked as well. What the fuck is going on here?
Had it secured.
Bro, Mata had to go so massive in that round and no one else got value. Bro. That's good quality. I like that.
Wow. Well, there's plenty of good reasons to lose your voice, and that's one of them.
That's a pretty good quality, Mike.
Third one. It's ridiculous.
I need to soundboard that.
And now,
whenever you guys are being a little too annoying,
NRG,
just play that.
Gambled on the A site. I don't anticipate that this was where 100 Thieves is thinking about going, but you might lose Timatino.
Bro, that's like
you
a
might
full
lose the
classic
Outlaw
eco.
here.
That's so crazy, man.
They've got quite the setup on the outside of this.
How many times has Energy been ecoed, by the way? These guys do this greedy ass buy
peel back a kill. Timitino just looking to make his exit.
I'm low-key happy to
Able
see them
so.
get eco'd.
The chase now coming
Doing
in,
those
though,
types of
over top
buys.
the volley.
High key
And
not allowed.
Timitino mows down another 2 players.
Okay, the only benefit here is that they're getting 2 decent guns for energy.
Collect what they can.
So low-key, Scuba could save from here, and it would be pretty valid.
Spike is being planted on the opposite side of the map, and bang, ready and
The
waiting.
decision to not save,
Intercepts to find the first. The paranoia to be lobbed in. The swing going to be.
I kind of understand it until, like, that.
It's a little bit faster.
They probably
a little bit healthier.
could have saved that one rifle, and then the Outlaw goes for it.
Another one going over to 100 Thieves.
Yeah, even though you do run into the trap that was set up a little bit, the great thing here for 100 Thieves is they're hedging their bets across the map.
It's all good.
Players nowhere near the A site, so even if that goes
Okay,
awry,
here we go.
they can quick pivot over, go for the plant.
And NRG fumbled again because,
Bang. Off to
like,
a hot start, 4-1.
once again, Kiko didn't,
On the
like,
Omen,
save.
Odin's
Well, he
still
didn't
gonna
end
be
up
there,
getting
but
an
it's gonna be countered
operator
this time.
because they got thrifted, you know what I mean?
Bora looking for the counter spam through the wall.
So we've denied the
That was
Kiko
gonna be
operator
Brock's position, but
on Chamber. NRG denied it themselves
little
for
bit
fun
long A control will at
in the
least
other
for
map.
now
And this time,
establish himself
it's the
with
eco that
drone.
kind of fucks him.
Make sure that we're gonna clear a lot of this space. Doesn't
That
see.
does not see him.
Still
For that fast scaling, but Asuna will take a bit of damage.
They're getting
to the
first
wall,
timing.
so the Blaze just
Oh, they kind of showed their presence anyway.
Make them think that they're going to be going for
I'm not
this
gonna lie, I
work
think
down
a
the
lot of
sewers.
teams would treat
Meanwhile,
this
Timitino,
intentional presence
it will
as a
scale
fake.
up long.
And NRG would read that it's not going to be A.
So far forward so rapidly.
Look at Tim.
Brock now realizing how much they've given up. Gets the right read, gets the kill.
That's huge because now they can stay committed to the other side.
Never
of the
mind. Don't look at Tim. What up, Wendler?
The drone to lead the way.
Choo-choo.
Mata right here alongside Scuba. Try to hold the line, has this run it back and use it relatively safely. That's going to be a molly to start. Natsuna nearly dead, just almost burned alive. Mata taking this space to push forward. Asuna will be able to keep himself in the mix for a little bit longer here.
30 seconds left.
As now, push out to the mid. Bora able to
Chat,
utilize that
what?
footage just for the one, but Kiko
What are NRG
holds him back,
doing?
denies him entry, and time is starting to bleed dry.
They
19
know,
seconds
like they know
remaining.
it's low time.
The TP forward, it's a nice little hello, how do you do from Kiko. Finding Bang, Mata dead, however, Cryo
What
able to find Kiko.
is going
Spike
on?
Looking to be retrieved, but Brock
One enemy remaining.
just takes his legs out from beneath him. Dink as well, gonna be there as Asuna will get killed.
Okay, this
off.
is like the first swing round conversion from NRG that we've seen in a while.
Hey, you're just not really able to sell this fake as 100 Thieves over on the A site.
Wow.
Because Brock deals with it so quickly, and there's
Bro, I
just
guess
literally
Ethan's
nothing
read in
else
that round
behind
is
it.
that they're for sure
Timitino
cross
trying
mapping
to
to
see
go
if he
A
can
because they don't have an
sneak
A
ahead, but
player.
Brock
So they go for this walk down B
aware.
timing with like 20 seconds left on the
letting
on the
them get
clock.
through.
And it's like,
It's
bro,
gonna take
like
a little bit more from 100 Thieves. They're trying to open up the playbook
he must have
early.
just had the read in the round that it has to be A.
Has the
And he
counters.
wants to try to flush out the lurk early.
Steady
It
protocols.
had to be that, no matter what.
Make sure that they're not
It
giving
ends up being a
much.
bad call because,
Still
like,
giving up for most
in that
of a buy.
position,
Asuna
they already
just on
knew
a
that
stinger.
they were recently
He's
towards
one away
C.
from a run it
They still
back.
have the option to go B, so you're walking into where
Also
they're walking
pushing away
already.
from an overdrive.
You're effectively walking into the strong side
Bora out in an
on a
island
red light
over at
scenario,
C, and look at
which is
where
kind of like illegal.
Ethan has gotten to.
That's a good punish. It's actually a really good punish.
Tiny bit of damage.
Solo
to be
A.
found, but Ethan pushing forward, catching Vora off guard. We'll find that kill. Now the spot out. He's looking for a little bit more, trying to flush Bang out of sewer. Cannot do so. Meanwhile, Asuna going to be taken down. Taken down over on the site.
That's the second time that
going to be popped, and Ethan cannot get away. Bang able to collect that kill. Cryo now. Cage pushing aggressively forward, trying to find a timing with
That's the
Kiko.
second time his mic cut out,
With that
Achilles.
smoke. Ends up falling to the wayside. And so
Okay, I'm not
far,
gonna
so
lie.
good
This
for
is what I was
NRG.
worried about when we were watching the earlier maps.
Now they have to try to clutch it out. And they
These
just
like
give him too many
defensive team
targets.
fighting scenarios,
The
it's
fuse is
already
in,
very hard to
NRG
play.
Take the lead by 1.
They're a little bit sharper right now. 100 Thieves looks a little bit shaky to me. This is what I'm kind of worried about, is all that adrenaline from those first 2 maps when it starts to crash.
The fact that there's flank
Seems like
pressure
you're
kind of
okay.
nullified the
Sure,
team
why
fight
not?
presence and allowed NRG to walk out
Those
with this
rounds,
backside
maybe you
smoke.
chalk it up to some lucky spams and things like that. But
I know Ethan died for free,
NRG
but he
look a little
brought
bit
a
more
lot
dialed
of pressure toward flank.
to settle.
So they were able to just throw that one smoke and walk out, and then Cryo tried to take timing because he saw that smoke because he felt desperate. Kind of makes sense. It's just a pretty good round from NRG outside of the Ethan like freebie death.
My God. A lot of players.
That's kind of interesting. Dude, Brock has 2 different lineups.
Relay Bolt just reinforcing this position.
Yo, he has a lineup for this, like, the deep spam, and then this lineup was to, like, try to hit the players in this area. It's kind of cool.
Back in. Blazewall, however, further interrupts it, further takes him lower.
One-way smoke, I'm not a fan. You guys already know that, though.
Recon curveball attempted to be turned away from an NRG. Will still be able to find 2 kills in the back end of that one, and now they just re-flood back through. And bang. Fortunately for him, just giving his opponents.
He killed one also, so it's a 1-for-1 in the end, yeah. But from that position, if he just keeps his pressure and doesn't die, it's like bis.
A little bit of additional money.
You're exactly right. It was a little bit panicky, and again, it feels like 100 Thieves is starting to press, where on the first couple of maps, they just kind of were smooth. They were playing really
They were
well,
insanely
really well
patient and composed, yeah.
Here, I'm not saying the coordination's bad, but
I don't think they're
some
really
of their shots are getting
pressing
pretty
in the
whippy.
way
Some
that
of their
he's saying
decisions are
it.
getting a little bit panicky, and that's an opening you cannot give to NRG. This team has been through the ringer so
You think
many
100T
times.
is
They've been
nervous?
so
Maybe
many
a bit,
do-or-die
but I would say it's
situations
probably more
throughout
like
their last couple of years.
kind of the same things that we were seeing before already.
Opportunities. You're gonna have to lock in, and that's not easy
The
to do.
post-fight team fighting is the hardest micro aspect of Valorant.
Never been quite to this level.
It's just really, really hard to be like super, super well coordinated and have good timing. When you're on attack, the timing doesn't matter, right? You're on attack, you're just clearing space, you're throwing utility, scaling together. That's the easy part of Valorant.
Hopefully NBS had a good speech. Keep the boys a little bit calm.
Trying to make sure you have a good timing coordinated play and it's the right play, that's very hard.
That's the first time
It's
that he's
much
had to
more
do
difficult.
It, so it shouldn't, in theory, be too difficult. Tour de Force is going to be waiting for them on the other side. 3 ultimates to try to utilize for themselves, and Brock shifting over is just going to be the ult immediately cleared. No real chance at a reply. And Recon also getting that
Garage split with Silva ult, but they have no util for the site chat.
from Vora, but doesn't find anything at all.
Blind whiffs into backside, claim smoke by Mata. It's a brilliant play from NRG.
Bang. Not checking towards Plat.
Scuba smoke is game, well, not game, but round winning. Just a brilliant round from NRG.
Again, you're seeing mistakes
Actual
here. Bang
brilliant
looks
round.
a little rattled. Needs to be checking every angle on that TP.
They bait out the util toward garage early.
Things like that. You're looking the wrong way. You're
Turtle
trying to check
smoke.
the left side
He claimed it off of the audio cue, I guess. I thought that Mata was pre and like already inside of that smoke.
Coordination.
We saw Scuba do this smoke before.
And NRG is sharp and on top of it.
That's all 3. Ultimate's gone. And just the Tour de Force investment.
I just read they only win map with
Meanwhile,
Odins.
charges from having that Hunter's Fury online. Damn near
Man.
a stacked deck, given that you do have Kiko.
This Brock guy,
with his outlaw.
match.
He'll have money for an operator.
Nice try.
Ethan just playing off of information from that drone.
Good reclear dart. They know that he's close. They're walking out on it.
Destroyed as Ethan finds another, looks for the third.
Well played by NRG.
Just Cryo and Vora.
Tam, don't say that, bro. Tam, don't say that.
And C connector
I don't even want to read that out loud. Like I said though, don't freak out. Don't freak out if NRG ends up winning this map.
Yes,
Do not freak out.
This is the team that we've all come to know and expect. It almost feels like sometimes the more pressure that's on them, the
It's
better
over,
they
GG.
get.
If anything, like you guys should be happy. I'm like saying that NRG is favored on this map.
Now you've got Timotino with an op. No op invested here for NRG though. So maybe an opportunity for 100 Thieves to catch them on a little
Like it's
bit of
just a really good
surprise.
round from NRG. NRG's played pretty well thus far. Nice double swing.
Rewarded again. 100 Thieves just not finding the ability to.
But they're here with the best setup possible.
Finds another kill before Cryo can shut it down.
And they land the shots.
Still 5 players strong.
I can't breathe, Tony. I'm so nervy. Xander, no. Good luck today, Xander. Smile. Were you here earlier when I said my prediction? I said SRB clean 3-0.
See if Scuba will give him a glimpse there at window. But there's no reason for him to do so.
Mata still has a curveball there.
Yeah.
So that's a really dangerous spot to be in.
Just out forward, and they're going to have to creep back into the spawn, and NRG should have a pretty good idea where these players can and
I like
will
that.
tuck
You
away.
like that? That's exactly what I said, right, chat?
They absolutely should be hunting. Once the time starts to tick down.
So we're lying now. What do you mean?
They have
3-1, we
nothing
probably
but
lose
cash.
Fracture. Oh, you guys have Pearl? Wait, you think you actually have Pearl?
Zero reason in my mind that you don't at least go for this. Once we get down to maybe that 25-second mark.
I'm down. I'm down to see. I'm down to see an SRB win.
They're just checking over towards A. I mean, they did leave that wide open, so there is a world where they went over there. But yeah, here we go. Now they're starting to make their moves.
Watch out, gotta go.
Paranoia sent.
All right, the attempt to save here. Look at Cryo.
Give some level of alert.
Cryo save angle?
Cryo
Nah, his theory is actually always
one at
right.
risk.
These super like common angles,
Ready to come
like
through out
spawn.
of window and Cryo. It's just so damn whiffy, and then Kiko gets on the flank. A flawless from NRG in every regard.
My bad. Anyway,
all weapons
the
taken
cryo
away.
theory on saving is nice. You see, he's playing some weird ass spot, playing for like kills almost. People will always hard you till like the spawn angle. He just got a little unlucky though.
They read this.
Like he made a good play.
well. It's NRG's turn to look like they've been doing their homework.
He made a good play. You saw.
And honestly, like every.
Well,
getting a little bit of a sneak preview there.
Full stinger purchase.
They let them creep close if they want it, and then they'll run them down.
Just refills that space. Drone never spotted him. Ethan just plays
Nobody
him in
creeped
with the
close though.
outlaw.
And they ended up contacting into an outlaw. That's not very
Stinger
fun.
by. Not looking like it's
If
gonna
we were fun
bear much
maxing,
fruit here.
it was not very fun.
Clear the trademark. Just follow that.
Wow.
Tracer from the classic. Knows
All right,
the
Ethan,
offense
let's
is gonna be
fucking
tough to
relax.
the cubby, and I mean, if you're 100 Thieves, what more are you left to do other than just try to displace Ethan? It's just not going to work.
Freaking Cheethan.
Scooping out in from behind. Could just TP past that.
Now this Cheethan thing is way too funny though.
Taking the fight right to his doorstep. Back-to-back flawlesses.
Why no timeout? Because they're on eco.
NRG up 8-2.
I wouldn't mind a timeout on these last few rounds.
These maps have been. And on the defender side here of Avon,
Ethan 6 ecos so far. Trick, you're actually a freak
really
for
been
that.
impressed with some of their
You're actually a
defender
freak
side
for counting his
ideas on this
ecos.
map at
That's
times.
fucked.
But then with what we saw against BBL, I had deep concerns. But here,
That's actually some grade A hate watching.
plays. And I don't, I think 100 Thieves not respecting Kiko's positioning there, not throwing a curveball or something out to maybe keep him a little bit off balance, cost them. I think they're going to try A again, and look at this. NRG's ready.
No timeout.
Just going for the crunch play. TP forward, bang. Immediately take it
I think
down, push up. Into
coaches
the
might
lobby,
just agree
and
with
it is
what
just
Bora's take is.
destruction at the hands of NRG yet again.
Who won third? It was Nongshim.
They have finally arrived. And they are giving 100 Thieves no room to play, no room to breathe. Smothering them out of this map.
Banging these TPs? No, it's a good TP,
What else
Joe.
is there to say? It's unbelievably one-sided. I
You
mean,
TP
it's
across
just
the
been
angle, you get extra
kind of the
space.
story of this match
It's hard
so
to clear
far.
out that TP. It's not a bad
NRG,
play. It's the fact that you're playing against Neon,
for this
and they did a full A lobby trap.
Thieves, and too bad
Oh, they did on a
Ethan's
Sobalt
already
round.
scaled forward.
Okay, they're going
I will
hard
say
A on a
this is
Sobalt
probably the
round.
map where I think his Neon looks the best.
Okay, low-key, that's
From what
actually
we've seen
pretty
at
not
EWC.
ideal.
And he knows the risks he can take. He knows the tendencies of 100 Thieves.
Can you say it's rap, energy wins?
Punishing them
There you
time
go.
and time again, and I guess we're just going to try this again.
TP up into a molly. It's just the up and over. And Brock's got the Yoden. Because of course he does! Nothing they try goes their way.
Switching sides.
Only 2 rounds found. One of those is the eco. And nothing more. 10-2. NRG.
Guys, it's Haven. It's
making a
fine.
statement as they look to send us to a 4th map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to see Ascent. I'm just so amazed, but 100 Thieves just banging their head against the wall.
Someone said I really hate Brock.
And it's
Bro.
Brock and the Odin laying down the law. What else needs to be said? Dominance. Absolute dominance from NRG.
Bro is just shooting his gun at a wall and killing everyone.
an insane performance to be able to rebound in this fashion on a map that's been so good for 100 Thieves this entire EWC long.
Brock is literally like the most chill guy ever. Then we also found out that even people on NRG think that Brock is the chill. My chat is about to be affected by that.
As they look to absolutely annihilate 100 Thieves on Haven. Just absolutely insane. We'll see you guys on the other side of this halftime as we toss it over.
This crowd is absolutely electric. What do we think? Can we go into map 4?
The time that Bang TP's into that corner, the Phoenix Molly actually hits. That is funny. We've seen that Phoenix Molly miss a few times.
Looks like NRG could come back. What do you think?
I think so, but we need to do a bit of a real temperature check here. How's about I take 100 Thieves and you take NRG?
Of course. You go first.
Okay. Who is here for 100 Thieves?
Ok. Les gars, go le choquer, s'il vous plaît. Qui est là pour NRG?
One more time. How about 100 Thieves?
You guys are saying woo. That's actually good.
Mesdames, messieurs, NRG.
Both teams booed. What if they just snuck in a mates to see if they accidentally boo?
Becoming more and more of a mixed bag here with the crowd, NRG. The way that they've been playing this.
What did everyone get booed?
So
Because it's two NA teams and it's in
Bring them
Paris.
back over.
I don't think they're like fucking stoked. The locals are probably pissed, man. Bro, they had 4 EMEA teams going into top 8. And 3 of them got headshot instantly.
Decent start.
I like that we're
there.
still jamming
A pretty
here.
Good connection on the shock dart on the Brock. It is a must-win.
Okay, the redart short
saying that this pistol
is a min-win scenario.
kind of
But the double walk
the only lifeline
after
that 100 Thieves is gonna be
the
able
short
to
dart, kind of a
throw out there
W.
for themselves.
Got all the info back. Stack C. Let's get the fuck out of here. Stack C. Vora, leave.
Sent a little bit at arm's reach, if possible. Giving him quite a bit of space, and Kiko does it again.
No way. Kiko got an entry on
Breaking open
cryo.
C. Meanwhile, the whole rest of the team getting closer through garage. Now going to be spotted out. Asuna trying to set up for that molly.
I don't feel so good.
Holding a bay here for
The dart's pretty good.
Around the back. Blind's going to be found, but Brock swings it.
Brock Sheriff.
2 taps, 2 kills.
People don't be talking about Brock Sheriff, but Brock Sheriff high key is as good as his Odin.
All down to
He's actually nice with the Sheriff.
A couple clean ones, but there's just no way to break that stack. 10 rounds in a row over the top, 11 overall now. NRG looking to very quickly push this into a 4th map.
And you should be expecting some kind of buy up here as NRG. Oh,
Why did his slide bug? We saw that from Ethan earlier.
I mean, the combination, the curveball.
Did it bug though?
Recon,
Didn't he like just
then the double.
like not slide?
Beautiful work from Brock. Timitino, just not much left to do there.
Yeesh.
Stacked.
We literally saw that exact
anyone has in the
like
kill
situation happen with Ethan earlier though, where it looked like Ethan wanted to slide, but he didn't get it off.
This has been
Zikz, you hate me? Oh, sorry. 10 biddies, thank you.
Going to be the stinger buy for 100
Bro, to
Thieves.
kindly donate $1 because you
Already
jinx under
the
T.
Odin
No, I think my
for
chat would
round 2.
probably take care of me, if you know what I mean.
But when you're up this far,
Like take care, but like in a not good way.
go ahead and take those gambles. You can take those risks.
Cryo's been
Gulp.
pulled off. 4 and 13.
This is a
on
force,
side
by the
for
way,
Lot
because it has to
Activan.
be 11 and 2.
As well as more to try to hold the line.
Flash is
Time
not
the rest of the
turned,
team try to arrive, but Iman is
unfortunately.
gonna fight with the stinger before they can get
And it is a
anything back.
flood,
It's just Ethan
though.
dead, but now a couple more kills to be found with the slide in. And Kiko
And that's 12.
has got Asuna in his sights. 12 to 2. One more.
You make 100 T win already? I know you control it.
Will give us
We're
at
gonna have to
least
sit through
one
another map.
more map in this grand final.
It's just a thing of beauty.
Guys,
Way that they
stop
play off
saying
of each other
GG.
here on Haven. The crossfires that they're
12-2?
able to get going. I mean,
Nongshim
look at this,
showed
3 players bursting out
that a
together.
12-2 is doable.
You know, yes, a little
That's
bit
an
of a
okay
punch back.
scoreline. But if it was 12-5, you already know it's wraps.
Around the site itself.
Yes!
If it was 12-5, nobody comes back from 12-5.
And no even
Ever.
timeout here. Just kind of accepting their fate. 100 Thieves.
I'll take care of you,
like
Zikz. Thank you, bro.
A Guardian in the mix.
Like,
Timatino
in the good way, right?
got lit up somewhere along the way, but he's only got a bandit, so he's just basically a human drone at this point. Trying to run in there, see what he can do.
I mean, it's just been a fall off from everybody across the board. This Phoenix has been such a big.
I know NRG was favored, but should it be this one-sided? No, not really.
Not really to be the case here on Haven. Cryo push forward into the fast lane, does manage to shut down Ethan.
Okay. I'll focus on analysis even though it's 12-2. This is a really good cancel by NRG. I say this a million times a day when we watch Haven. If you ever get smoked top C chat, drop the ego and just leave. It's a very good cancel. Re-hitting into C when you're smoked off is impossible.
Yes, they do.
It's just not doable.
Exactly where he's at. He tries to escape, tucking down below the
We see
stairs.
some teams try to attempt it.
Cleans up Asuna.
Majority of the time, it is completely doomed if you try to re-hit into it.
He's got a million bullets.
This kind of makes sense though. This is fine. You're leaving, you flush out any lurks. They think that you're going A, but you actually come back and re-hit. When there's no smoke on the choke, that's a W.
Away from Vora, just a stinger.
Asuna Pi?
They're not taking
Oh
any
no, he might end
chances.
Pi. He's likely to end Pi. That's okay though. They wanted to sneak in a funny map, chat, before winning it all. It was going to be too embarrassing for NRG.
There's 4 bullets remaining, and it's Keiko on the draw.
It was going to be way too embarrassing for NRG if they didn't get a map. So, 100 Thieves threw him a bone.
If you had any
It's all good.
questions about that Haven, they just answered them in spades.
It's actually W100 Thieves if you think about it.
That was a royal flush for them. They just come through and are unbeatable.
Next map?
There was no way anybody
Next map's
was
Ascent,
taking them
right?
down on that map today. Just
Guys, once again,
you think after the thrift.
I'm going to take a second here. Once again, 100 T pick Ascent, okay? This means, oh, the only downside here is 100 T is going to attack Ascent. Yeah, Ascent's chill. 1 and 4. They're 1 and 4. It's fine. And they've started defense every time. And then chat, here's the thing too. Here's the thing too, the other copium, right? Split remains that NRG played split. I could click through all of these, but just take my word for it. They haven't played it since this match. And look how many matches NRG has played without split. It's been permaban since. So NRG are not that prepped on split. They took a big risk. Yeah, but isn't 100T split also not good? Well, they didn't have a good result recently, but I think their split is fine. It's like at least they play the map, you know what I mean? Like 13-5 against Loud. I mean, yeah, they lost to BBL in pretty convincing fashion, but that's also this comp against a Vice. And maybe they play Vice. Maybe. They took the same gamble against Fnatic and Champs and it also worked. Wasn't that different context though? Like, wasn't Fnatic also like not that good at Sunset? It was Sunset, right? Okay, why is it doing that? Uh-huh. I just can't see their history. I'm not allowed.
Put my name in that.
Yeah, I mean, Fnatic was bad at Sunset? Yeah, exactly.
It's
oh,
so
wait.
hard when you're down in a best of 5
Yeah.
like this. To find that composure, to be able to bring it back.
Hairline
to be
reveal
able
for
to dig
67
deep
bits.
Inside of yourself, deep inside your soul, to know, hey, I'm good enough. I can make this work. Mada puts the team on his back here at Haven. He runs this map. He takes the win for NRG.
Running
it
ads.
felt like nothing could stop him on this one.
It really felt like he took a lot
of those matters into his own hands as well, not relying on anyone to set him up. He just went and pushed for majority of those kills. You can see he set himself up. The flashes through
The bug in
cages,
VLR
through the
hasn't been
smoke,
fixed for weeks.
constantly
That's
playing
fire.
with someone behind him, leading the charge.
I never had that
I
bug
think
before.
Mana, he really stepped up this game, not just in fragging power, but also
Why am I
play
watching
style
with the chat
to
open?
make sure NRG has the aggression on board.
Zikz official BBL co-streamer salary. Trip to Turkey.
Victories as we see the story from yesterday.
Wait, why?
To today
Why would I go to
on
Turkey?
Haven, it is completely different.
These stats are crazy.
It's ludicrous. What are we looking at here? What a change up from the guy. I mean, this map, he was explosive. He looked like the best player in the server. Yesterday, on this exact same map, this exact same agent, he couldn't find anything. This goes to show you how much Valorant can be a mental game. He had this performance in him, but against BBL, they shut him down. Today, 100 Thieves couldn't do it, and he activated. He came alive. This is the difference maker. Big-time players make big-time plays.
I wonder if it comes down to the prep that maybe NRG had getting into this game. But the way he was playing, it didn't look like he was prepping for anything. Or
25-58 map. Isn't this a record?
I'm going to send it. And he did. And he got so many of those kills.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about the
don't know.
composure on the faces of the NRG players. We're
By
like,
the way,
"Wake
Austin
up,
Apai and
man,
Haven,
no, we're
trust
good.
me, I know.
We got
Trust
it."
me,
A
we
lot
saw.
of that has to do with the experience of this roster. Again, the second oldest roster here at EWC. On the opposite side,
Chat, one of their only round wins was an eco round and then an anti-eco round after the eco round.
This was the question that I wanted
They didn't
to
win a
have
single
answered.
gun round.
When 100 Thieves finally get counterpunched by the reigning world champions, how will they respond?
I mean, that's the biggest question for me. I said being up 2-0 is dangerous.
Yeah.
The moment you get complacent is the moment your opponent gets back in the game.
I'm gonna say
And that's
another
what I feel
thing.
Like that, it felt like that just happened to me, and that's what happens when you're a young squad. We saw
I'm
it
kind
with
of curious
BBL. You see it
before I say my
oftentimes when the squads
statement
aren't as
here.
experienced on the international
I
stage,
think that-
which is very true for 100 Thieves. But NRG are on the other side of that. They've been there before. They've done exactly this before. They know how to win tough games. For 100
Well, he actually has a.
Thieves, you have
They
to
actually
go
have a
back,
lot
you
of
have
like
to
reps
reset,
and
you have to forget about the score.
best of
You have to
fives.
forget about the match point.
What I was gonna say
Play the
is,
Valorant,
I have
focus
personal
on the
experience
in-game
getting
stuff,
reverse
be
swept.
inside that server, be present.
And for
that
my
they're able to
team,
find the
when we got
same
reverse
level of
swept,
comms that we heard when it was the
high
greatest
key.
player ever. And then
In
you
part
get 13 to
of,
2, you need to still have that same level of focus as we move on over
like
to
an
map
energy
number
issue
4 on a
as
set.
the day
So
went on.
What are your thoughts here?
Not like the
as these
team
two
energy,
American squads
obviously, but
are looking to finally beat each other and close
when
it out
we
and
were
make a new
when I was on
game,
TSM
new chapter in their
in 2019
think
on
I'm
League of
definitely
Legends,
a little bit worried for 100
we got
Thieves
reverse
here.
swept
They
because
did
our
pick
like
it, which means
rookies
they're
weren't
trying
like
to do something
mentally
in
ready
terms
to
of the
like
prep,
go
in
for a
terms
full
of the
best of 5
gameplay
series, if that
when it
makes
comes
sense.
to playing against
Like they weren't
NRG.
preserving
But the
energy.
last time they
They
played
didn't
this
like
was
manage their
actually quite
caffeine
a
well.
while ago. They played it against RRQ in group
And then
stages,
maps 3 and
they
4 we
won
just
it in 13
played like
times,
ass.
So not too convincingly.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the other hand, NRG
The LoL
they
players
just
have
played
shit
this
mental?
recently and slammed on it.
No, but it wasn't like a
For
mental
me,
thing.
NRG play
It
exactly
wasn't like
this
the mental was
composition.
compounding. It was
Just
more of
with
like
the chamber, everybody's on
people
exactly
just
the same roles. It's
like
perfect
yeah,
comfort
just
from what
quite
we've
literally
seen.
were not as
Moving
prepared as
from
they should have
Haven
been.
to Ascent for this squad should feel fluid.
Manage
It
their
should
caffeine
feel
well?
easy.
It's a
And
factor,
100
bro.
Thieves
Trust
are
me,
gonna
it's a
be little bit
factor.
more fiddly, and they're going to be feeling uncomfortable now as we move towards this map 4.
Yep, map number 3 going the way of NRG, but it is a 2-1.
Like
We'll
you have
go
to
map
realize, like
4
for example,
after this.
Demon 1 at Champs. This guy is pounding like a Celsius per game, which is just ridiculous. Like that couldn't have been even close to healthy.
Okay, wingman, it's just me and you.
If I were to donate 420 bits, would you hairline reveal? No.
And our names will be in the history books forever. I need you to step up right now.
But like
wingman.
imagine you have
It's
like
all on you.
your usual
You get that
caffeine
spike
before a best of
advantage,
3.
And we have the upper hand.
Here's the thing, for me as an example, I'll give you a direct like understanding of like my routine for matches. Because it's a BO3 usually that you play, I'll have caffeine like one hour, let's say, before the match, because it takes about an hour to kick in. And then caffeine has like a half-life, depending on the person, of somewhere between, I think it's like 4 to 6 hours. Something like that. And then for me, I'm usually kind of like my caffeine's wore off by the end of map 3. So sometimes I'll even in map 3, before it, have a little bit more caffeine. 1 hour to kick in? Yeah, I mean, everything that's during this 1 hour, if it kicks in early, it's placebo. That's like, yeah, that's like my bro science version of caffeine. That's how it like works for me. I know if I take it like about an hour before, it'll be kicked in for the match, and then I'll need to re-up on like my third game. That's what I know about myself individually. But for players, they don't know this about themselves because they're so new to it. And caffeine is definitely like very good. Caffeine is broken.
Stuck with it. At some point, I wanted to like change it to a different hat like every year, but I was like,
it's just different per person.
to this hat. So,
if there's a lot of sugar in the drink, could also make you feel it early. Well, yeah, but then at that point, it's the sugar, no? For me, I have black coffee.
My wife, she was the first plush that she gave to me, and she gave to me before I fly to Istanbul to play Champs on 2022.
Do coaches even seriously need caffeine? Of course, bro.
Matches, and I like to have him there in the table because he's a present from my wife. So
you need to be locked in and seeing all the details.
Whenever you go to participate,
so you can actually give good adaptations for your team.
All of our soul to share the moment with the monkey, to share the like team vibe.
You mean some players are underestimating caffeine?
Like,
well, underestimating or maybe just not planning well around it.
So I think that's coolest.
People overuse caffeine generally. In a lot of cases, yes.
Your heart hurt. The only times I've like forgotten it.
Caffeine is broken. I always took it before I sleep so I can focus on my sleep.
From now on, I like always make sure I have my Exhibits hat. And also like when I don't have it,
Jesus Christ.
My family message me and they're like, oh my god, see this hat, like, oh, you need it so bad. So I kind of just like, I do it for them and also for the good luck. Yeah,
Steven, I think my max ever was like 600 milligrams of caffeine at some point in League when I was younger. And then after that, I realized that that's kind of like crazy. That is like way too much.
I think it's actually a cool idea to have a blast.
And then now I'm somewhere around like maybe like 200.
Can like introduce themselves to the new audience, so I think it's nice to have it.
Because it's a gift from my wife, I think mine is the coolest.
Like 200 a day. I'm much more managed. Caffeine pills? Caffeine pills are usually recommended, no? Because it's like actually more exact. I get jitters, shaky aim. If you get jitters, then L-theanine is what a lot of people recommend.
First impression of Ethan.
Which CLG roster were you coaching? The Faithful Shall Be Rewarded roster? Yeah. 2015, 2016.
I think
those winning rosters. I mean, I was there from 2014 until 2018, though.
He was like 16, so he has such a long career. And
600 is so much? Yeah, it is.
Already got one, but Ethan, sharp shot. Ethan challenging.
By caffeine, do you mean coffee? For me, it was coffee.
Being like a superstar a little bit in Counter-Strike, being a support player in the
What do they recommend if you have jitters? L-theanine.
Into the IGL role, and he won
Charlie Tan just typed it in chat. L-theanine.
Yeah, I think he is the best flash initiator.
It helps take off like the jitteriness.
I see other people try to play those agents
of caffeine.
Like, it looks so bad, and then when he plays it,
yeah,
it's
some
like,
caffeine pills are like, for example, okay, no ad actually. Like 100 Thieves was sponsored by the like Neuro Mints or whatever. Those are like mints that have caffeine and L-theanine combination, you know? So it's like pretty good.
Now imagine an entire
for that reason. I think anything that has like caffeine and L-theanine combo is going to be pretty nice.
By play.
Not sponsored by them, so it's not an ad. Neuro, yeah.
I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's gonna be very close.
Wait, did you coach Ethan? Yeah, I did. On NRG and on EG. Is that what Asuna takes? Well, Asuna, he just has coffee, yeah. He just has coffee, and he's naturally a high energy person. If you spend time with Asuna, you would know he's just naturally very high energy.
Sports World Cup 2026 VALORANT. It is the grand finals, and NRG have finally won a map here.
Both are in green tea, which is what this originally came from. Yeah,
they're still
true.
ready to go. They're still
You're a world champ, yeah.
fight and try to get that third and final map to close out this best of 5 between these two squads.
I mean, well done, NRG. You're awake. You're here.
2-1 L-theanine to caffeine is what Steven said as well.
Get that map across the line, but it doesn't change the circumstances.
Whose map? This is 100 Thieves map, but it will be attack side start for Ascent.
Can secure that trophy for them. I think the pressure is still on NRG to continue that comeback, but mentally now, you got to be in your head if you're 100 Thieves. Can you find that composure for a young squad, a relatively inexperienced squad internationally? Can they close it out now?
Pressure for sure.
Final ads before map 4.
Here, 100 Thieves going into their map.
They're an agent select.
A map that NRG is known to be very well played on. Their defensive side is really phenomenal, I think, on this map. Brock with that Odin, he was going crazy last game. We're going to see it again this game on the Sova. And now for both these teams, just making sure they solidify this map. 100 Thieves obviously trying to get away with that EWC winners title. But for NRG, they just want to solidify their legacy and move on to that 5th map. Take it all the way and make sure that they show them the reason why they're considered veterans.
It has been so fascinating, this NRG roster, as they have played.
100T has 100% win rate on Ascent. 1 map played.
To now the playoffs, and they round by round, map by map, continue to earn the respect of the fans and take it back
against
to
RRQ.
Thieves as we get ourselves
Jet
into
Phoenix.
Agent select of map number 4 here on Ascent.
Yeah, for NRG, this is exactly the same composition that we saw in Haven. We've seen it from them on Ascent already this tournament. They love this kind of archetype. Keiko on the chamber.
Who's favorite if it goes to split? 100 Thieves. I mean, they actually pracked the map. 100 Thieves. We don't know if NRG pracks the map.
I want to see that aggression from him. I want to see him not
that RRQ complex horde. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Care in the world, and that's when he's going to excel.
Yeah, same on the other side. 100 Thieves playing the comp they're so familiar with. Timatino on that Jet, able to use that operator to the highest extent. I was actually surprised by NRG last game.
100 Thieves comp has a lot of ways to deny an op getting value.
Fighting that A lobby. It felt like we saw a
Jet smoke,
side of Ethan
Phoenix
on
wall.
Duelist. And he actually
Omen,
performed. I think it's kind of
full kit, TP, blind, and smoke. Cypher cage.
Kind of crazy.
Obviously Phoenix Flash as well. And then all of Sylvia utility. It's like every agent has a way to problem solve the operator.
We also got to see a smiling Bankar from a marquee moment by Brock on
even with NRG momentum winning 2 in a row. Yeah, because if you don't have a good game plan, you're gonna lose out on so many details. We'll see if the details are good enough. If we get there.
Only champions go all 5 maps. Will it be there or will it be ending here in 4? Let's send it on over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
What do you think on the Cypher or Chamber difference? If NRG gets defense pistol, I'm gonna be a little bit more concerned. The pistol matters a lot here. If Kiko can get operator up early, it might be a brick wall. We'll see.
Map number 4. One of the things that you very much have to remember is that when we did crown Heretics the first winners here at EWC last year, they managed to do it in reverse sweep fashion. NRG very much looking to do the same.
Scuba low-key lucky to get away with his life there.
It feels very possible now.
Imperator with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
It just was so shaky.
Thank you, Goat.
400 Thieves. A little bit of a heal up.
NRG with a random midwalk here. Oh no, it's one of those timings where a midwalk is actually going to get value.
Cleared by Ethan.
Bottom out in mid. It's going to be able to find one before
Okay,
take it down.
we'll take 2 for 2, honestly.
Under the same circumstances.
Getting trades on attack ascent is kind of nice. The problem is that NRG is actually like doubled up on the lane. Okay, this is bad proactivity, low key.
Coming in, there's the spot out for it.
Neither punished.
Gets some value there, but instead eats quite a bit of damage.
It was bad proactivity because they were about to like actually walk into the strong side there, and 100 Thieves was gonna have a good setup.
See if there's gonna be a
but the timings just barely didn't favor 100 Thieves.
Love to have gotten that curveball out of Asuna there, but
can you not speak?
Saving it.
No, I'm gonna analyze the game. I said that before. I'm gonna analyze the game. If a jinx happens, it's unlucky.
Rendezvous in play.
A little bit of audio because of the time pressure here. Kiko does make audio dropping into sight, so they know he's here. Misses a shot. Body shot there. 2 more bullets. 45-47.
Just 92 between Crow and Asuna. They try to get this pistol.
Brock had a bad shot. Really?
One. Asuna going to be slotting forward. Trying to catch Scuba off guard, but as he swings, he dies. Cryo now has it all to do.
It's still not that
All on
easy
his
for NRG.
shoulders.
I mean, they're definitely favored, but it's not that easy. They have to W scale into
But
him.
it should just be the 1-2
Brock has to
punch.
drop.
The push to the corner, and Scuba gets out
Kinda got
ahead of his
spoiled by
teammate,
the,
but it doesn't really matter. Still is able to find that kill, a 3K form, and another
Kind of got spoiled by
pistol
the
in
crowd
hands
or
of
the
NRG.
players a little bit.
Feels like it's starting to unravel. Nice early opener here for Timotino. Hopefully should be feeling like he's got a little bit in the tank there off of that. Just barely able to take down Kiko, but man, he's so
Nice
sharp.
shot by Scuba.
The chamber just feels like a perfect fit for a player of his caliber, and Scuba continues to be an absolute
Why are you pushing that with no
nuisance in the
flash?
pistol
He heard a
rounds.
reload timing. He thought he was going to kill Brock.
Really racking
Expected
it
the
up
other player to not be on that
for
angle. He
NRG
thought
there.
that the other player was probably on lane.
Continues to
So he was
just
trying to get a
drive.
backstab timing with
Kind of pistol
space.
buy we've been seeing
Tech
from under
pause.
these. Now they did get an eco to go
Twice.
on the other one, but a bandit for Timotino, and
Yippee.
the music leaves me concerned.
Quick little tech pause. Yeah, we went 3 maps straight without having one, so.
True.
We'll pump the brakes here, but I'm being told that they're
Is
going
it set defense
straight
map?
back
Yes.
in just about, so winning on those final ready checks, and then should be able to
Oh,
resume.
it looks like they're good to go already.
Yeah, usually just kind of like a quick little earbud issue or something like that is often kind of what these are, and then they kind of unplug it, replug it back in, and you're usually good to go. It's okay.
Cheethan at it again.
Marshall for Kiko, but he's on the other side of the map from this.
I love this Cheethan thing. It's just way too funny.
Bulldog.
Whoa, Cryo.
Thinks Ethan at range, but
Double dinks that
comes
angle?
the bandit able to take him down.
In what world?
Very good damage to be found. Kiko is well tagged to 72.
And look at the awareness here from NRG. They know
What
they're
the
gonna
hell?
Try to punish that.
Timotino unable to find a kill.
That is crazy.
Backpedal though from Brock.
Cheethan does it again.
Bring up that space. Trademark still to hold the front of the A site on that entry. Meanwhile,
Wait, so you're telling me that Cheethan was using a stinger on that cat peak? Is that right? No, right? No, he wasn't. Surely not.
They find themselves
I'm like-
yet another flawless. Just been racking them up.
What gun
across
did he
that
have? Because I don't remember it being a stinger kill.
Just
Was he
continue.
the one with the Marshall?
Connecting onto Kiko, but still gets his vision back fast
Versus
enough
Eco. Trick.
to take down the rest.
Bandit.
So 3K
Ah.
for him, flawless for NRG.
Okay.
Back into a 2-0
I was like,
start.
there's no
Yeah,
way
I
this
mean,
guy
it's all
just
the little
stingered him
things
from
that
across the
NRG
map. I would have
does,
noticed that for
especially
sure.
when they're clicking like this. That makes this such a difficult team to beat. It's the way that they, Ethan goes out, does some damage,
Marshall's
gets
so
a kill,
big.
takes some damage, so trades places with Brock, falls back to a little bit of safety. Don't give anything up easily. And then Kiko had hit his trademark right around the corner there. 100 Thieves walk right into it. Good news here for Thieves. We will have Asuna's ult. So you have the ability to maybe
I don't get it.
create some space. He's hanging on to the spike right now, but bang. Looking for that mid-aggression, looking for that push out. Scuba holding
So you get
the paranoia in
1900.
case anybody were to fall into their trap, but
For losing. They're expected to
see a
lose this
sidestep
round.
here from 100 Thieves, at least to start.
So it's like they can
Worry a
force
bit
the
about
op,
Cryo. He's
but it's like going to be at a cost, you know?
the lineup
Like
there
light
with his
armor
cage
or
does
like
get where it
utility.
needs to be. Lands right at the front.
I don't get why they don't budget for it. Like Loki, they're the team that's been doing these greedy buys on the Antico.
Pretty decently comfortable that this lurk has not come
How do they not
through
end up
now.
budgeting?
Smoke layered
I
forward
think
onto
Kiko
B-main.
full bought his armor back
Slow this
and bought
approach
bullets,
on
by the
over
way.
market as well. Dash in, looking for that switch. Mata looking for that kill.
Oh,
He's
there's
gonna be
no
able to
way.
find it. Timotino dead. Asuna snap back. The door slams shut in the 100 Thieves' face. Plenty of damage going to be exchanged here on both sides. Ultimately, it is NRG getting the worst of it, but Kiko finds that. Brock storms back in, catches bang, and NRG now will look to convert this bonus once again. With little exit, but Ethan lying in wait will find them. 4 HP, no problem. 3-1-1, 3-0 for NRG.
Well, the alarm bell should be ringing right now. This is a lot of
It's okay, it's
hesitation
okay.
from 100 Thieves on this execute. they had a timing, but they couldn't really pull the trigger on it to get in there before NRG.
Wait. Now that I think about it, the 100 Thieves fans are kind of smart.
Unchecked corner.
You guys were in believe mode. So then 100 Thieves started losing. So now you're in doubt mode again.
Sure, it's Ascent. Sure, it's Defender's side, but that is a brutal
That's
start
smart
after
out of you
getting
guys.
Brutalized on Haven.
Wait, that's actually smart out of you guys.
They have to be ringing now. Pico made the just back away.
I was going to tell you guys to believe.
So no, can just
I was going to tell you guys to believe.
He'll back up the full.
Well, he's fishing a little bit. Oh, there's some damage.
Ethan certainly needs to be careful. Any more straight shots, and that's going to be him eliminated. But Kiko's going to be able to find the one. That outlaw coming through. Now Molly going to be layered in. Retrieval of the spike, certainly not allowed. He's not yet. As Amada's just going to keep going for it. Says, well, I remember where the spike was, and I'm pretty sure you want to grab that thing. So just hounds him down. Finds it through the smoke. Hunts the last player.
Achilles talking like me.
Another flawless for NRG.
He said, he basically said some version of the spike is pretty good. You want to grab that.
Previously with those thrifties, and now they're starting to deny it.
Yeah, exactly. And again, it's a double down on a trap play in mid.
So
Saw it earlier.
It's all good, guys. Guys.
Into it. This time they do.
Guys.
NRG is more than happy.
Look, Kiko's not even buying an operator.
And the really concerning thing here is how much money you've given up, because NRG players have not been dying. It's been flawless into one death into flawless.
I guess the problem is, though, 100 Thieves have to respect the operator.
Yeah.
Yo, low key, if it was Leviathan, oh my god, I was gonna say this. If it was Leviathan, Scuba would have died. But it took so long for Bang to actually like spam this, or a top mid player to spam.
Forward. Pop now going to be confirmed in Brock.
Oh no, he's doing his thing.
Line, just trying to spam through.
He holds the crack, and as soon as you cross the angle, he crouch walks out of the angle and spams the wall.
Run it back, immediately going to be invested.
Oh no, this is another swing round. Starting with out of first blood. Missed the op shot. It's T-side op. Molly's getting damaged. Does he chip him? It's 43 HP.
But still eats quite a bit of damage.
Okay, it's okay. It's kind of okay.
At every twist and turn right now.
It's kind of okay. We won't be going into an operator. That's pretty good. No dart, no drone. And we have to go into this off angle. Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's not a favored fight.
Operator now down.
Yeah.
That last curveball ready to go. Try to stave them off right as the paranoia
comes through. That's a pretty nice smoke.
Mana just a hair off with that crosshair. So
low-key, the details on that smoke could have been better.
To find that elimination.
But nobody was even playing with Mata, so he was full alone anyway.
Waiting for his timing is Scuba. Swoops forward, finds the kill, looking for that final one, and I mean, bro.
Oh no.
Oh, come on, man. The run gun with the Odin is something diabolical. It's also something that 100 Thieves just cannot contend with.
I think when you see a player that's doing stuff like that, by the way, where he's like running around with Odin and you just know it's somehow gonna land, that's when you know a player's like
here it's starting to be a rout, and NRG
absurdly confident. You know what I mean?
100 Thieves is on the ropes.
Confident and luck is on your side. You're just running around with your Odin out.
After blow.
That's kind of demoralizing. Hey Keo, when is it valid to start worrying?
The fans in disbelief. I'm in
Bro, I thought I was gonna have a full day without being called Keo.
Now it feels like we might as well have just.
We were so close.
A different series. It's like we're in a completely different.
We were so close. So close to a full day without Keo.
The total shift that has taken place from map 2 into 3, and now continuing for NRG in 4.
Isn't that the rock climbing streamer guy? It's the guy that has a trampoline. Trampoline in his loft.
To be so far out in front, so favored to try to close things.
I was thinking about getting one of those small trampolines just to complete the cosplay. You know, like one of these ones that people like jump on.
It certainly felt like this one was going to be in the back.
Like the little small ones.
It's just been struggle street.
But he has like, bro, he has like a loft, like a full trampoline, and his like desk is up here, and he jumps down onto the trampoline. It's crazy.
And going back to Haven,
like that shit is actually nuts.
Bottoming out in the kill department too. Clear the recon for Cryo. There's no further aggression. It's all just a bit of a ruse.
Why is Kiko talking about
That's the
himself?
Blade Storm for Timitino, but look at where Kiko got to.
All right, deep breaths, everyone.
Comes the peak.
Kiko has an operator. I'm not having fun anymore. It's an eco round, though, at the very least. That's pretty good. Eco. Take those.
They get absolutely nothing. Kiko. Quick little readjustment.
Okay, well, it turns out Kiko's the type of operator that doesn't rotate his op. He's just staying in the same lane.
Ducks into the corner.
You know Chamber has a distinct footstep chat? You know that actually majority of characters have a distinct jump sound? Fun fact. Not on the new patch with that TP work.
A greeting with the shorty. Another 3K for Kiko. Another flawless for NRG.
You were going to make a video on that? Yeah.
Something's got to give pretty damn soon if you're 100 Thieves.
The one that's a really interesting detail, though, chat, is the jump audio.
Completely outsmarted right now.
The jump audio is kind of crazy. Because like some of them are like kind of really similar, like way too similar. You can't tell the difference. But when you hear a character jump, you know for sure.
The way that Kiko able to
It's actually crazy. You've been studying their feet? All right, let me focus on the game. I've been reading chat too much. As evidenced by that last question. Or statement.
Into error after error. Disaster after
Where they have
disaster.
4 mid. That's not good.
Forward and Kiko aggressively
Goal.
pushes out.
Uh-oh.
Smoke goes down and he's got.
Okay, that wasn't even the pick that happened.
Got Asuna. Missed the shot.
Mado is.
Just continues to have.
Mado's in our
the
spawn?
worst of
He's
times.
top mid?
0-7-0 at the moment on this Phoenix. Run it back obtained in
He
depth.
was top mid peeking our tiles.
Silent push.
Man.
Outside of A main, drone at the ready for Vora. Has to send this, has to get information, has to try to clear these players. Trademark's still there to try to slow them down on entry. Meanwhile, TP just over the top of heaven. Kiko gonna go back.
Okay.
Now has the
I mean,
confirmation.
4v5, 4v4, no smokes, no blind for the retake.
Just catching a stray through that smoke.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say like the FAVOR word.
That Odin coming through.
But you guys know what I'm
So
thinking.
dangerous, but that's a great reveal. They don't
Great
get
reveal, but
anything.
not a bangable position.
Yeah.
Unable to get
Shock
anything from
champ.
There. Shock Dart gonna find a little bit. Sliding forward is Ethan trying to take the fight to them, trying to up the
Favored.
pace.
Favored.
Okay, 100 Thieves at long last will find themselves a round win.
Yes.
Keeping the lion's share
I
of
think
their
you are
weapons.
awesome. W paid chatter.
We need to see them start streaking some rounds together themselves.
Okay.
If you're gonna feel like they have any hope in this, and I think stuff like this, you got to start doing spamming the smokes, getting a little bit more aggressive, trying to anticipate your opponent's movement.
Once again,
That's
I don't
something
get
NRG
why
has
the
been
meta
doing
is
well
so
against
A
you.
retake heavy. I don't get it.
A weight lifted off their shoulders. But how much more do they still have to shrug off? That's the real question. A little bit of Odin spam over at B main. Cryo this time get really safe. Ooh.
Goal.
Thought he was gonna commit for that one, but Timitino
Kiko has,
left
bro,
to live
this guy has
another day.
operator and judge. He has operator if he TP's back and they rush him down to A. He has a
Wanting to
judge
show
to
some
follow it up.
presence, keep some interest, drums
That's
up
actually
on B,
immature.
swings in, finds the timing is Brock.
Ooh.
Just wanted to clear out the camera.
Okay, okay, Matt.
Now to go
Okay,
through,
Matt.
Asuna going in with that running back.
Okay, let's relax.
Gonna be facing forward alongside Kiko.
Everybody fucking
Cleaned
chill.
that ult.
Wait, I didn't know that. Chad, did you notice that
100
interaction?
Thieves starting to scramble.
Chamber kill Phoenix
Back on the cat.
with operator. Phoenix no spawn is slow.
Kiko now taking down that tour de force. No longer in the equation, but Mata out in the mid.
There was no slow on the
Cryo
ground.
On the flank, Ethan, some
I didn't know
spray
that.
and pray towards
I didn't know
Tree,
that
but
interaction
found
works like
that.
that. I don't know.
The plan can be
I don't think that makes
committed
any sense that it doesn't work like. That doesn't make any sense, to be
That
honest.
Hunter's Fury, but it's going into hell.
They're playing this one forward. As Scuba dinged through the
Okay.
floor. Timitino able to find
W.
Ethan at the same time. Vora cleans up
Okay, guys,
another.
let's go.
And
Let's
now
go.
it's just Scuba to try to slot away, get himself out to safety. The save having to be committed to in another round, going to be given over to 100 Thieves. Asuna on the prowl, should be good for his first kill here, and will be able to get himself on the board as well.
They're starting to create some space for themselves. They're starting to keep their opponents a little
They were
bit
cheering
off
on his
balance.
first kill.
so that they're
Is that
able
BM or a
to
W?
at least get on the site, get some plants, get some money in the bank. Cryo, a nice punish onto Brock there. So he was trying to clear some util. Does get taken down himself, but the site
W?
hold very, very nice. Everybody for 100 Thieves
I'm glad.
getting involved.
I'm glad he's on the board. First kill in 17 rounds.
Now we got to keep it going.
Okay, well,
If
we
you're
didn't have to
100
say
Thieves,
that.
You gotta just don't take your foot off that gas pedal. Brock, shock dart early, does connect on a Timatino. Takes him down to 83.
Okay, B start here. Oh, this is a weird strat. I did not really.
Catching that glimpse, rescues him, finds that elimination, but
Okay, the interaction with the neon wall there is kind of funny.
Not able to find much value off the ult. They've kept them contained though, stopped them from
Look at
scaling
Scuba.
forward,
Oh no.
as well as gotten that Hunter's Fury out.
This is already pretty nice for NRG.
Bro, what is
Total map
Scuba
control,
cooking?
Confirmation of where the trip is for Cryo. So
Yo, Chad, that's just a bad play, I think.
you trying to use that against his opponents that
He assumes that somebody's
safety
through A, surely.
turn into a Venus fly.
Because he had God spot past the trip. He could have sat top mid and killed everyone. He TP'd on the side they expect him to be on.
Should be traded at some point.
I would be fully expecting, I'd be like less diligent with like clearing a timing peak there. And more diligent about clearing these top A main angles. It's kind of funny. Okay, the scary thing is there's players here. Mata has Molly. He can stall for Kiko to be here. Flash. They separated the players. Oh no. It's a team fight now. It's a good crossfire. They win both duels.
Go from heaven, able to find the final. That's NRG already locking up.
Oh, that's a nice round by Mata.
7-2. With a chance to really balloon this up once again.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, if I was,
Pretty much gonna be there the
I think what
rest of the way, you
Scuba's
feel like,
max
for
win
NRG.
play is definitely like timing peak
So
spawn.
it's gonna be on.
Because the odds that they go back into mid is like still there.
Some more rounds to go,
But
so
like
they'll
more
get
than
put
likely
back
they're
down
gonna
onto an
W
eco.
key lane all the way through spawn, right?
Well played by Scuba.
And you're not gonna
all the
walk
way.
all that
He
spawn space. Eventually you're
used
gonna make
that trip
audio.
Against his opponents. Waited it out.
So
got
like,
confirmation that
even if they
tees up Mata
are
for the timing
walking
on
that
the hot
space, you
hands
can timing peek it,
into
and
the
you should be
door
favored
hole.
on a timing peek.
Brock just going for the timing spam. And that's got 100 Thieves.
He would get all that info back. They would stack
Standing
A
outside
so
of B main,
early.
they know how dangerous
Instead he
is
plays
over
off
in that
angle. I mean, they
space.
barely made it there in time.
Menace. So difficult to deal with once he has that Odin available on the
This is a
defender's
very
side.
safe default on the side of
Asuna,
100
though,
Thieves.
finds
Asuna got a
Mata
spam
over
kill
in
on
short.
Mata. That's a W. We'll take that.
I wonder if that was off a jiggle peak or if that's just blind. I see the smoke now dissipating, so I think he just caught him.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Let's get back in the replay. Another way, that could very well be 100 Thieves saving grace in this round, but Brock is still going to be here with that Odin.
Bro, I'm actually getting nervy.
Try to clear him. Throw ball through, tucks back.
Oh my god, he thought he was on the angle.
Here, and Brock does get tagged by that.
Shit, I thought he was on the angle.
Very good shot. Puts him to 31.
Blind's on good timing. They baited it out.
He
He actually dodged the blind.
He's going to move over towards that.
Nah, don't be immature. He's on low ammo.
Quick little short
Oh
hop on
my
that
god.
updraft, and Scuba overwhelmed very quickly. Is
Bro,
unable
Tim
to
got
find
bullet tagged
anything
on
at
his
all.
updraft. Also, Scuba, like, playing the committed angle there is kind of
Shot
crazy. A
Johnny on the
little
spot
bit.
for lucky to be alive. Break that window. Brock will reposition.
I guess
avoid
his
this
closest
trap at
teammate isn't really able to flood anyway, so it doesn't actually effectively matter.
Man, so close.
Well, he needed
It's
to get
just
into a
so
better
annoying.
position to actually be able to get the wall bang through to get that pen through. Bang does get eliminated, but
W
finds
space
Brock.
taken by Tim and
Without
Asuna.
that fight going their way, this seems unlikely. Ethan, can he get it done?
The plant is
The
not
time working
good.
against him.
The plant, well, it's like,
Clears
it's
the
fine.
cam. Now they know he's gonna be
Imagine
committed to
Asuna,
it.
imagine Asuna hit the silent jump top gen.
Thieves have a third round
That would have
win.
been gas.
Still some fight.
That actually
Still
would have
got
been gas.
A little bit in the tank. Looks a little bit labored at times, but starting to find their moments.
So annoying.
Oh yeah, Brock has the Odin. He's able to spam through the wall. Kind of was curious if Ethan was going to rip the overdrive there, but had to just get it done with the guns. Almost did.
Well, Ethan's low-key looking
A little bit
nice.
scary there for a moment for 100 Thieves.
I don't like that.
They hold on.
There's a chance to make this a 5-7 half of themselves,
That'd
which
be
becomes very doable.
Incredible.
Oh.
They
Stalker.
can do that. Then I
Good comms,
really
bro.
do
Oh
believe
boy.
they have a shot.
Oh, the drone. Okay, he's just offset enough. Meanwhile, Asuna able to find Ethan in mid. It's over. Kiko now going to be spotted. They look to run him down. He makes his exit over to market, but Asuna so very fast to try to chase in, but he'll be denied.
Mata killed the B-main player? That's not
Keeps
good.
himself alive and in the fight. Brock now just repositioning, considering that peak, but
Oh, this wall is actually annoying.
back, rejoin in alongside Scuba.
They've read that they're gonna go A too. That's
walked them out
so
on A.
fucked. That's so fucked up.
The drone not going to give
And that
you
is
anything
fucking
here.
fucked up.
Everybody hiding or wrapping the other direction. That being
Nah,
said,
that's actually
NRG
fucked up,
pretty
man.
well has read what this looks like. No ultimate here for Bang to try to.
Bro, how come
pick
Bang
it
is
up
going
if
so
this
late
goes
though?
Sideways.
4v4.
This just has to work.
Kind of nervous.
Bang's just going to
Oh
be.
my god, they're
here for
actually
works.
walking into this off angle. That's so sad. Oh.
Off angle for Scuba.
No, the dart misses.
Recon going to be sent to Matino, just slow creeping.
We're kind of lucky
forward,
that that's only one kill, by the way.
taken down.
On average, that's probably a
25 seconds,
multi-kill.
You don't have the time to actually go for this pivot. Bang does not have the ult. And he's going to be scaling forward. Maybe trying to just continue to keep these players on this side of the map, but look at where Mata is.
Mata's position's too good. They're re-splitting through cat? No. Do we have money for next? No, save, bro. Save. This is undoable.
Cycled around the map. And NRG will pick up another on this defender side.
Just trying to get a little too tricky.
They actually don't have.
There, but I mean,
I think they might. Are they on loss bonus? No, they've been winning rounds. No.
That's just a great hard read.
They aren't on loss bonus either. So they're only getting 1,900, and I saw $400 on one of my players, so that's kind of fucked up.
Thieves are gonna have a chance here.
Didn't they win last round?
Phoenix. But then you're just snapped right down.
Oh my god, at least we have 2 rifles, I guess.
Cryo trying to do something. It's been all NRG. They've got a couple.
Okay, it could be worse. The buy honestly could be worse. No, that's actually immature. A set strat? Immature.
Looking for that pulse, and we'll be able to connect on one more.
Mata got this orb. Yo, how is Mata getting the B orb?
Curveball going to be sent through. Finds the one. Timatino able to dash into the corner, keeps himself alive, but damage is suffered. And it's still 5 players strong. NRG want to make this another 9-3.
That seemed kind of illegal.
This time in their favor.
It's unlikely you're going to get any ults here.
That one seemed kind of illegal.
Just the
I get it, because 100 Thieves are in like try to stay alive mode.
I mean,
But that's crazy. How did he just walk up with the Phoenix wall and just stick that? We have like Cam there too, I thought. Off angle versus contact and op versus contact. Oh, no op.
No, that 8-4.
But yeah, off angle versus contact is a bit of a breadwinner.
They can cleanly breach this position, but not to be. Scuba and Ethan will find in 3K for the IGL.
Okay, 3 is doable. We need to see a pistol
6
though.
rounds in the lead at the half.
It's a brilliant defender's side. So many reads that they had.
Do you like the Ethan Neon? You can definitely tell he needs more reps. But I don't think his his understanding of the game is high level enough that he can get good enough value on it.
VALORANT at the Esports World Cup Grand Final. We've got fans from all
That
over
sounded
the world.
confident.
Does anybody speak English? Just me?
Well,
Sorry, Lou.
I'm not gonna lie. 9-3 sucks.
Excusez-moi?
But a 9-5 is much more doable than an 11-3. Let's put it that way.
Fine. It's very beautiful play. I love this. Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crowd. And it's very, very fun. The game is very beautiful.
Your English is fantastic, by the way. Fantastic.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Not really.
He's doing great.
Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crown. And I hope 100 Chief win. I believe.
Very 100 Thieves fan, effectivement. Et moi, j'ai envie d'aller de l'autre côté. Ma très chère, qu'est-ce que vous faites?
I won't lie to you,
ici?
Chad. I'm
Est-ce que
staring
vous
into the
connaissez
abyss a bit.
quelque chose à Valorant? Qu'est-ce que vous
I keep catching myself staring into the abyss. You know what I mean? Like the, what is it called? The 50-yard stare?
Merci beaucoup. So I don't know anything about video games, but I'm here with my nephew because he made me discover esports, and I'm actually enjoying myself.
And I love your glasses, by the way. Okay, what's your name, sir?
My name is Adnan.
Nice to meet you. Who are you here to support?
I'm actually here for the fun. I don't have a favorite team, so yeah, I wish good luck for both teams.
Oh, you got to pick one, please.
Well, so far, I kind of want to go for NRG, so we're going to have more content to watch. So, just for the content.
Well, seeing as we're in the crowd, Lou, let's just do a quick check.
He wants good
Who's
Valorant.
taking this? 100 Thieves! I've got to give a shout out to our cameraman. He's down here doing a magnificent job, and this crowd is amazing. Let's get back into it. Vettel, please!
Oh no, I'm staring into the abyss again, bro. All right, lock in. Are you fake being sad for 100T? No.
9-3, 4 more rounds for NRG. Close out this 4th map and extend it all the way to 5 split. As it should always be, as
What
that
up, Pew?
final map.
That's a nice suit.
Well, they have been
Thank you, bro.
these last 2.
Thank you, bro. I dressed up for the occasion.
You're at another.
Zikz, why did you jinx us? Oh no! Look at this sad emo.
Shout
No.
into this. It is Ascent. It is Defender's side.
It's okay.
So
They got it, guys. They got it.
Sometimes this can be where big swings happen, where all of a sudden neither team really has a grip on that attacker's half.
Wine dart.
It's a lot of
It's a late smoke for our wine dart. Low key, could have taken timing back out onto the angle.
A ghost. Kind of a bit of a scattered pistol by.
Zikz, why does MBS only own one shirt? I don't know.
That should be the only gun he uses.
Like, you guys expect too much out of my analysis. I don't be analyzing clothes.
This is all fake. That's all it took.
Like, I get it. I did like the Brimstone
What can you find?
stim audio range. But like, clothes is crazy.
2 of them low, but can't take either of them down. 23
Okay, well,
between Ethan and Monas, they do remain standing.
I'm gonna be transparent here, chat. That is really not good.
Molly up and over
Okay, somebody just got spammed to 1 HP. You could argue it's lucky or unlucky. Because he's 1 HP, literally.
Double lurk into B main. Kiko able to find the one.
Brock's living. Man, it's so immature. This guy is way too disciplined. It's actually pissing me off.
Intercept him though.
They're all on 1 HP, bro. They're literally all on 1 HP.
There's just no health now.
Oh my god.
Finding his form
Come on
yet
now.
again.
Come on now. Where the fuck is Brock going? Brock just hit a fucking lap.
Waiting for Brock to arrive. The sheriff in hand, the push to
Okay,
his death,
nice.
and Cryo
Yo,
holding
where
it
the
with
fuck did
4K
Brock
on that
go?
Cypher, 100 Thieves.
He actually did a lap.
Another round win. Moving up to 4. Exactly what they needed to see at the start of this half.
Yeah, really.
You don't got time for all that.
The fact that you lose a player
No, I get it though. He's trying to hope there's a world where his team can buy enough time. He just hit the trip. They're gonna hold him market. The market door is closed. He can only go spawn.
A big pistol win, and Timotino knows it. He knows how important that was for them.
Okay, that's not a good look. That's not great. That's W slow micro for 100 Thieves to be able to close that. And that gets them in a position, chat, where they can potentially op if they want it or not. Nice shot.
So fast on the draw.
Okay, 9-5,
Will
doable.
get spotted out. There's not much they can do about it.
Timo put Ethan on 1 HP, no
Real
spam,
Wade
heard.
trying to collect the kill. Just the 4 classics in hand for NRG.
It's the smokes as well, yeah.
Getting any value against this buy. Going to prove to be very difficult. Bang. Making a reposition, re-swinging. He's going to be able to collect 2 kills. Ethan Brock was going to be struck down. Kiko able to find the 1. Looking for that second. Will get the wall bang shot.
W anchoring by Bang. Hello Z, hello T.
He can get the try
Morning.
to build up towards that run it back.
W anchoring by Bang. You notice
Read by Vora.
he never really
He's gonna try and wrap all the way around the world. Spike is
trip.
I mean,
oh well.
Got your ass.
Gonna be spotted out.
He's getting the orbs.
Obviously,
Orb min
doesn't need
max.
to die. We'll just go for the orb. We'll
W
take
by
as much
Mata.
charge as you can.
Now he has to literally run at the
And
bomb.
Unfortunately, you're playing Phoenix, so you can't really take this into your own hands.
He has
If
to
you ball
literally
yourself,
run at the bomb and
just to stay
plant.
alive.
30 seconds left.
That's true. No options other than to go and fight. And the cam even gets a spot on him to boot. They're just going to be patient.
Can they just let him live? I mean, they can try to, but he's gonna plant. There's nothing they can really do to stop him. Best case scenario for them is let him live or give it to Asuna. Closed door? Okay, closed door would have been nice.
And buying a bit of time. Maybe just assessing what they want to do going into the...
Close the door, everybody goes A main but Asuna, and then Asuna like stays in like hell or something, and then tries to get the orb if he does go for the plan. Genius. That's like the craziest min-max.
Fake of a reposition, I should say. There you go.
Vora just one-taps him instead.
confidence builder, 400 Thieves. If they get this bonus,
they're right back into it. And suddenly NRG all the more at risk.
Okay, do we see an op budgeting? No, we don't.
Oh, Lada able to find one. Timotino cannot escape. Just trying to tailwind out. It's caught back of the head.
No operator.
Shock dart into market.
Okay, well, that early pick definitely puts it in a situation where it's an unlikely bonus round conversion,
pause here, our NRG.
which does kind of suck.
Consider their options, but with all
Honestly,
that
with 9-5,
Cypher util in front of
5v4, do you agree the Phoenix ult?
These would lean a little bit heavier B, but
I actually wouldn't even mind if they decide to use the Phoenix ult to convert this
I'll
round.
tell you much there. Kiko
You only need
absorbing
3
that on purpose.
to be able to get to OT.
The rest of the team
I think spending the ult's
their way
like
in.
pretty valid.
try to get this hit to go.
Because I'm looking at the minimap right now, I would say that you definitely want to save it if you're NRG, but because there's Fog of War, they don't really know what is on the other side of this wall. They just dart flash, show 2-player presence.
Okay, shut down on the ult.
Pretty valid to use it.
Curveball out. Asuna able to take some space towards Switch, but back over into the site. Watching try to shut down these entries, and he's going to be good for one.
Honestly, like Kiko
Gets over towards backside though and is able to shut him down.
Kiko saved that hard. Asuna, oh wait, look at Cryo, look at Cryo. They don't know. He's draft. It's fully exposed.
Big agent?
There's a world.
He must have.
There's a world. It's not a likely world, but there's a world.
Weapon's going to be recovered. He's going to have to try to pick them apart one by one.
Not the best moment between the two of those players. It definitely could have found a way to double swing well.
Improv high-low.
But the problem with the double swing there, though, chat, is that if you double swing... Man, that's that concept we were talking about before. Technically, the site player... Or not site. The player that's already outside of the smoke should peek first, and the smoke player peeks off of them.
Personally, I'd like to see a little less gambling. It is the bonus, so okay.
Because if Vora goes first, he goes into way more isolated fights.
I would have liked to have seen
rather than if Cryo angles it out and then the other player peeks off.
On the other half of the map, you know, use that Cypher util as sort of a delay tactic if you're going to be ending up playing for retake anyway, you were on that B site. But that's okay. Still, they can string some more together here. Get a real map going. Kiko does have that tour de force, so that's in play. Big kill for Timotino.
Okay, good pick. Wall to disengage. W. Doesn't get spammed. That's massive W. We're fucking out of there.
Scot free. Kiko gets himself into a decent position, though. Can try to
worried about T set up here. Really worried about T set up. Bomb dropped Cat. Okay. I think he was trying to drop it.
There you go. How much vision did he have?
I don't know. I was asking myself the same question.
I'm gonna have to see that one back. Regardless.
Did one of them jump spot while the other was ready to spam off minimap?
Over this round, the classic, the jump click, the right click is there.
Wait, that's pretty nutty. That's actually nutty. That's nice.
Begging for the ace. But once again, just like we had all the way back on Breeze, I don't think he's gonna be able to find it. Asuna.
Asuna orb max, W.
Shut this one down. We'll just grab the orb, and if he can get the kill, he'll have his own ult online. But push out.
I mean, he's going to be okay with that result.
Finds that kill. Breaks the line of sight, and Timotino playing this one out wisely. They know that they don't have the money.
NRG, if they're able to save, which they will, because 100 Thieves doesn't want to lose rifles as well. We'll have enough for next. -1 player. Probably what we'll see is
win this out. Once again, the gap
Brock takes the L in terms of his gun.
Really good stuff there from Timotino. I mean, you've had these
Brock on Sheriff, maybe. The rest of them have guns.
Their players start to hit these big multi-kill rounds that are difference makers. We saw this on the first 2 maps when it looked like maybe
you said knives. Do they have knives?
Maybe that NRG
oh, you're right.
Able to push back.
Tim got 3 in this round after this. He does have knives.
Crazy.
Oh wait,
crazy.
No, that's the other team.
Like, you
actually baited me with that comm.
Fired up if you could get these
Wait.
clutch plays, these big multi-kills to come through.
Yeah, they will be on 4 guns.
Were in abundance for 100 Thieves during those first couple of maps. Then you got to believe
NRG is going to be on 4 guns and one sheriff.
Staff,
you actually got me good with that comm. Wait.
Let that happen.
I got one guide into a stun lock.
Bit with the boys and see if they can steady this thing. It's gotten a little bit too out of control.
Like shit, I know I'm sleep deprived, but fuck.
Go over some
getting tested.
Ideas or some big picture ideas, how you can at least get a couple more rounds squeezed out. You just need 3 more.
Decent timing.
I will say there's a lot of pressure
See what they're going to be able to
on
put together
both teams
for
here.
this
The
next
scores definitely look obviously one-sided, but I'll tell you right now, if you're an NRG spot, you are feeling pressured.
Hold on to quite a bit.
Once they lost that pistol, they were feeling pressured. I feel like if they won the pistol, there'd be like the deepest exhale of all time.
See exactly the adjustments that NRG trying to make. To me, this goes here. Looks like pretty safe early play, a little bit of mid counter.
Wait, has 100 Thieves really not timed out, by the way?
Top mid. Now, the blades used early here for Timitino.
And nothing spotted at all. Obviously knows the Phoenix is there, but couldn't find a punish for it.
No 9-3 curse. Well, we'll see.
Time will tell. Can be one hell of a curse as well.
W.
Bring this series
W
to
setup.
its end, and Cryo finding one. Timothy to the quick peek out. Mata.
This is a
dead
swing
on
round,
the
chat.
floor.
And it's looking
100 Thieves
kinda
not done yet.
nice.
So
Off angle if they go back
energy.
B. Set up in cat if they stay here.
Quick spot in. Kiko going to be blinded. Scuba able to find Asana there. Tree, but bang. Holds down. A main. Another elimination found. The tripwire there in Kiko's face. As the door gets shut.
Scuba TP past it. I don't know if they're
He's
aware
not.
of
He's
that.
intentionally not breaking the
Bang, at
trip.
least maybe?
But he's got to try to play alongside Kiko.
But now that Kiko breaks the trip,
getting
they
cleared.
will be aware of the timing, but not
Slowly
this
drifts
early
way
of a
over this
timing.
position before.
Oh my god, they're
He
aware.
is ready and waiting for it, but he just can't get that Odin to sing. Some damage found on the
Okay.
kill out there. Neural Tip now going to be invested from Cryo. They get the reveal.
They
and
will not
Timotino is here
expect
a hell of a
him.
lot faster and sooner than they might have anticipated.
Okay, they're somewhat expecting
Towards
him.
Alley. Buys
Oh,
it some
Kiko
more
made a step.
time. Kiko, a minor amount of noise made at pizza. The headshot
And
found.
Scuba would have to go
The tail
nuts.
went forward. Some blind shots in. He's got the Phantom behind this as well, and Scuba is dead. Timotino finds him eventually. As 100 Thieves, 3 rounds to go to tie this up.
Now they look sharp. Now their decision-making looks really good. The aim is much more steady. Timitino feeling it.
This is
Last
multiple
couple of rounds
rounds.
have been crazy. Cryo coming alive again. The hero from Sunset.
Multiple rounds in a row from Tim. Some W
They're
impact.
able to spare some blushes from Haven. Him and Timitino just starting their roll. And we go, we continue. We're halfway up the mountain almost, it feels like. We're getting there.
I want to let you guys know what happened.
That felt like a very long between round.
In case you forgot.
We were replaying even our like anti-eco round.
Now 100 Thieves are running their way back into this. Quite some time has gone by.
What happened there?
He's got his ult. Might get into Vora's Hunter's
Like a
Fury
little
for the
pause
next
moment,
round,
maybe.
depending on how this goes.
That shot toward A. Bro, they keep going into the Cypher Omen setup.
And they're tearing them apart! It was a matter of time before they got one of their own. 100 Thieves find the thrifty. Find the flawless, I should say. My brain's starting to break down.
W kill trip? I mean, Cypher now is
100
fucking
Thieves brains are
nice.
starting to re-engage. They're getting back online.
Don't say
This
anything?
one's easy, sure.
What do you mean?
They just have a good read and have a good choke. You know, the crossfires there with the Phantoms and the Odin.
Oh, you guys don't want to watch 5 maps?
To me, this signals that Vora is really back into this match.
Why
All
can't
the
I follow
players,
Zikz? What do you mean?
The nerves are starting to wear out. They're getting that energy back.
Why can't you?
The crash that we saw in Haven. The pieces are being picked up and put back together. And it's looking maybe that the welding is going to be sturdier than before. We'll see, though.
You saying why can't I follow Zikz? Baited 3 people to follow me instantly. W. W bait. 4 people. Also W 100 Thieves. Okay. Another swing round completely dominated. Okay, but like, Chad, we're back into the what are they doing moments.
He waited on that.
His Brock just kept giving him the angle. He wasn't making any connections.
Crazy. Who are they booing?
So he's just able to linger.
Wait, I was the one that got
Lines
follow
them both
baited.
up, and that is devastating.
Wait, Chad, is my
Beyond
follow
his
button
ears
working?
with that play right
I think it's
there from
bugged.
Timitino.
Somebody said it's bugged.
That is
especially on my TikTok, by the way. Guys, I think my follow button on my TikTok is also bugged. If you guys wanted to help me out there. To see if it's
You're looking at a
not
couple
bugged.
players with 200
You know what I mean?
credits. So you got to make the call here early.
30 seconds left.
You need 10K to get monetized. 10K followers on TikTok to get monetized.
I think absolutely.
Yeah,
should be
so
starting to push
maybe
the
you guys
map.
could check to see if that one's bugged as well. Thank you.
Just see if they feel the
Works
comfort to
just
do so.
unfollowed.
I mean, you can use the op to maybe hold down mid. You know the spike is there.
Say it ain't so,
Get
bro.
anything out of this?
10 seconds left.
Flash into the smoke.
Throw a ball out. Scuba able to find a good amount of damage, but now Molly
Oh my god, we're getting
at
roasted.
his feet. Cryo.
Timing
the
champ.
timing is about to
Oh my god, the
devastate
timings aren't
as
even going their way.
Kiko has fallen.
They can't even save. The slowest hunt of all time. Tangelo with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Nothing saved.
Unfollow works.
NRG.
Unfollowed can't refollow.
Faltering. As 100 Thieves are one round away from tying this up.
Living up to their name there at the end of this round. The Thieves steal everything from NRG. And now they're the ones reeling. Now they're the ones on the back foot. Now they're the ones staring down the void of the end of their run at EWC 26. Is there going to be...
Should I go mute?
That second timeout, indeed, there is. NRG. Maybe the last one. Have to figure something out. They've tried a
Kakuzu
couple
with the
different
tier 1
things, some
gifter. Thank you, bro.
executes, Trying to work the map a little bit, but some of that mid presence that Timatino's been able to establish either outside of Pizza or from Short A has really been causing problems. Those opening
Kitty
kills,
spot
he's
in the
able to
background?
push some
You guys
space
wanna see
at
Momo?
B-main. He's doing a lot of different things on the map and doing them really well.
I'm gonna annoy her until she turns around.
Cryo starting to come alive in some of these holds and some of his anchors. Starting to play like that player we know he can be. So NRG again. Maybe trying
Dude,
to
she
find
does not
answers that
care.
weren't in the
She does
playbook at all.
not care. She does
Von
not
Cart,
care.
phenomenal coach. Gonna have to put some of his best out there. And we've seen from him yet. Mata very close to his ult, one away.
Oh my god. By the way, can I just say, I think,
About here.
I don't know
Has
who's
an
really
overdrive.
IGLing defense for 100
Very
Thieves,
doable eco.
but if Cryo's calling where he wants to play every round, then like he has been perfect on the reads.
Being quiet.
High key.
Maybe worried about some kind of counterplay, some kind of trap from
I feel
100
like
Thieves,
he's been fully set up
more into
everywhere that
a
they've gone.
default type. Gonna use this
They
drone
keep
to
going
try
into
to flip
Cypher like every
Timatino
single
with that
round.
op again.
Like whenever they did it early round,
Time
like
NRG wise
exec,
to
it was just straight
Use
into
that
the Cypher
smoke to cut it
utility.
off. It's a good counter, something that I'm sure was talked about.
This is like a
in that
really good
timeout.
pivot to be. Because they recognize that 100 Thieves have been playing kind of like a Fortress A, like Senti plus
Run the clock down,
controller A,
make
with all of
100
the
Thieves
like
sweat.
initiator util and jet toward B.
Good news is,
Comes with risks.
yeah, you're gonna have the weak side. The bad news is, it's where
So
all the
pivoting
Cypher
back into a
util
bit
is.
more of a standard is nice. They are hitting the weak side here though.
Try to assist with that Hunter's Fury. And he will go ahead and let her rip.
This is a
Now, at the same
Sova
time, able
ult.
to scale forward. Couple pot shots in. And he
The ult no value and Phoenix ult no value chat.
spotted out, making his way over to Ali and Cryo from the site. Will be able to
Bit
find
value
that
though.
kill. The ping
Cypher's
reveal.
so
He's
strong.
dead. Cryo
Cypher's so strong.
for more as he feasts on NRG.
Oh, so close to an ace.
He cannot find the ace, but he will find this.
Look at the space that they have though. No, there's no way.
Let's Kiko.
Just one player denies bomb, no?
Unthinkable. But the scale forward is there.
When they gave him plant, I got nervous. I'm not gonna lie.
And they tie it 10 to 10.
Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
Disappeared for a map and a half. Now he's back into his groove, back
What am
into
I
his
saying?
comfort.
30 seconds left.
Sorry.
And he is shutting NRG out again. This has been brilliance on display. This one right here, maybe the
I'm
most
sorry. I'm
important
sorry.
of them
Sorry.
all.
My bad. My bad.
The 4K for the Cypher.
My
How many
fault.
times have we said that today? A couple.
Mute. Let me just put the,
Oh,
let me
man.
put the mic away a little bit.
Cryo gunning for that MVP maybe. And we are all tied up.
And this right here could be the most pivotal round, the one that determines whether NRG can close this out or if 100 Thieves will take this series. An attempt to prove that curses do exist.
Look at the ults here for NRG. Gotta make these work here. Has to be this round. Money's not great either. Oh, Ethan.
Shots going through. Asuna tucked away. Timotino on the repeat, able to find Kiko. He finds Brock. Mana able to hold his own for one. Timotino lingering on that molly, trying to find a little bit more value, but now is going to be corralled into a corner, completely surrounded and flushed out as Mana comes away with the goods. Down values falling low. Ethan desperately trying to stay tucked here as Shock Dart goes up and over. Can he strike? Can he catch him off guard? It's going to be Scuba finding the first, and now suddenly bang, the last one standing. NRG faithful here in the crowd, trying to spur them on to this win to regain the lead by 1. Bang to try to clutch us out, has still that paranoia, clears the close corner. If he sends it into the boats, could just blind up both. Goes through, but there's the curveball out in reply, and Scuba to hold his own. NRG, not finished yet, not willing to give the lead over to 100 Thieves.
The confidence here from NRG to just double
Why is my
down on
streamer
this
not
fight.
talking?
It
Because
looks
everybody's flaming it.
Shut down the running
Stop
back.
talking, you're gonna
They
jinx
get
it.
taken out with the op, but then they
To be fair, I was gonna say 100 Thieves are not favored in that round.
pressure. They
Bro,
feel like
double
they have
ults
to go
toward
for
B,
this,
it's
so
a weak
they're
B.
sending players in through market.
That's your
And
fault.
they just have to keep pushing, and they're able to barely get through in the rotation.
Let me keep yapping, bro.
Slow from
All right, here we go.
to get there. Timotino trying to stay alive
So
as long
still.
as he could,
Oh,
but
no.
the walls just closed in too quick.
Wait, is he gonna contact us? The audio's baiting him. He's got it. He's got it, and he's out of there.
Finds a kill to Ethan. The 100 series coming through in reply.
Is he dead?
Down this jet. Gonna prove to be difficult to follow
He's
up.
tagged.
However,
He's
connects.
not dead.
Dodges out the
Somehow.
third final. Curveball forces him
Somehow
away.
didn't die.
The scale forward hasn't been able to continue.
That's a max win.
It's not yet.
Oh, the walk around is too OP. Mana's holding the wrong gap. Kiko should be holding left and then he holds right. Yeah, like this. Bang made it. Yeah.
Taking his head off.
He doesn't need to really make that decision, I won't lie. Did he have blind shot? Did Bang have blind? Because they had a cam. They have a cam that's one wing, but like the cam is so deep that he can't see the cross anymore.
Watch for. Mata trying to keep them protected.
Like, I think Bang has to stay perma-tucked and then blind, like... Oh, no, they're walking into him. This freeze is too good. He's still clearing.
You're just going one at a time.
Oh, my God, chat.
Your name is 100 Thieves, not single thief. You can throw more bodies at this problem, but they do it in sequence. They do it alone.
The freeze, the patience, the composure for NRG.
This 100 Thieves
Gets them to 12.
have just let this map slip out of their grasp.
On a round with the first blood, they get no more kills.
Mana has a 4K, NRG has a map point.
That's one you're going to be kicking yourselves about. I'm very concerned about that because you can just hold that A site. You've taken so much space on the map. Just wait for NRG.
The freeze from NRG, you have to give credit where credit's due. The freeze from NRG is beautiful.
Then Asuna, then Vora.
Bro, they're just sitting there patiently waiting for mistakes. And I mean, it's on 100 Thieves. They're giving the mistakes away, but
Timeout, the last one.
NRG plays well to punish.
Going to be called here.
The initial freeze to kill Bang is the most impressive one, to be honest, because Bang's play isn't that egregious, chat. Bang's play isn't that egregious.
NRG happy to pause for ages. They're one of the most patient teams out there.
And to be fair to 100 Thieves, contact play has gotten them so much value this series. The freeze is just kind of a max win.
Need to run back these next
Bro, and like you have to think about it. Like actually, think about the entire series. 100 Thieves have contacted a lot. They've chosen good angles to decide to flash as well. So like, yeah, you can say
it's been incredible to watch.
Why didn't he flash? Sure.
Rounds like that, it feels like you squander.
But it's like part of the
all
reason
that
why
good
you
effort.
contact is because they have an unexpected timing in their head, you know?
I mean, just serve
Unexpected
up so easily.
rewalk timing through mid flanking. You know what I mean?
Split is concerning.
Zikz, we might need to run ad soon.
Out on it. The one time we've seen it this event, although NRG hasn't even shown it.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll run at overtime
Clear. Just looking for
if
some
overtime
util
hits.
there. The Cypher cam
Should be fine
around.
though. We still have like 8 minutes.
It's going to be
Fine.
a tour de force. Here. Kiko looking for a player to make a play out of the smoke. Looking for some kind of trickery, some kind of trap, but instead it's just a drone that sees the Phoenix.
I'm glad
Now
I'm
you're
sub.
gonna hear the
W.
neon. That's on purpose.
Hopefully
Cryo
that doesn't
So
happen.
far making the right read to not let go of A. Reinforcing.
Thank you, Signal, for the
strong
0-1.
side here. Just got to avoid that tour de force.
W jump spot.
Just a matter of the timing now. As soon as
Okay,
those
everybody
doors
knows
get
about
over
this,
there,
right? Like, if I made a YouTube short about this, people wouldn't care.
To cheat because look at Timotino. He's taking a bunch of space with that op.
Like, surely. Surely everybody knows about that, right? You hold shift and you jump on hell?
Two-man firing
Surely.
squad, the drone. Go out over the top of smoke now onto
Yes?
that
Okay,
three-side.
thank
Paranoid
God.
gonna be exchanged, but bang, caught, but
Cryo,
spray and
W.
pray, able to
They
find
went back
two.
to their Fortress A setup, chat.
The TP4
And Cryo just
in
takes
with
over.
another. He's looking for that fourth. The flash connecting onto Asana, however, finding Scuba.
S key running left click
He
spam.
might just be Mr. 4K of the tournament. Cryo, can he find it? The flash in and Asana to take this.
Yeah, and NRG deciding to late round exec A
Monster round
into the Cypher util like they learned nothing.
There's one more to go for overtime.
This is exactly what you needed here. Get him a little more disciplined. Don't overreact. Don't overstretch. Slowly but surely.
I feel like late round
take
exec
your
A didn't work
advantages on the
before.
map. Gain a little bit of space. You can lean your strong
Neither
side
did the
over
early
here.
A.
Great recognition of that attempted fake
I
sell
see
with
why,
noise and
chat.
cues.
It's the Cypher is set up on
NRG
B.
with
Oh wait,
their
that's actually
to-do
smart
lists.
then. That's actually super smart. Okay, actually yeah, then I'm
You're
actually a
able
brick. No, that's actually
Hold
really
the line.
smart.
Cryo up to 24.
Wait, that's actually really smart.
Here we go again.
Wait, that's actually really smart. No, that's fucked.
Drop down.
No, if 100 Thieves moving like that, that actually makes
Reveal on
sense.
Asana, and he's gonna get caught. Kiko. Able to have
Okay,
it.
that's my
There's
fault.
now
My
three
fault. Bad
players
analysis.
up through mid, through market. Cryo again, pressure on his shoulders to swing out, bang. Gonna be able to
Good
find
position,
one.
man. Such good position. It's going OT, I think. Scuba would have to go massive.
And Scuba has to do it all.
Yo. Chill. Bang's angle was known, I thought.
Bang landed. An anti-climax, but get ready, because we have more.
Oh my god, we're in OT. You see, Insta, coach is talking.
This into overtime.
Chad, like I said, round 24,
Finally.
no
We get a
one,
close map between
no
these
coach
two.
is really watching round 24 because you
Beautiful stuff
get to talk in OT.
from on top of the
One
box.
attack round, one defense
But for a
round.
moment there with the 6-shot Scuba had on the Timotino that it was
fuck.
going to be
Fuck, what do we
maybe
do
a
about
little
ads?
close. Both those players on Thieves that were still alive were pretty weak. Yeah, jaw-dropping. We've
I
had
can't press the
tons
snooze
of
button.
that here today. Look at Mata and Cryo topping the charts.
luck,
there.
everyone.
Kiko with 21.
Do 60
Great
second, I
stuff
can't.
on the chamber, but now
Go to
we see,
YouTube.
is this just gonna
Chat,
be
if you get ads,
whoever
pre-fire
can
go
get
to
that
YouTube.
attackers round first?
Pre-fire go to
And it's
YouTube, you know what I
100
mean?
Thieves who get the
Like
first
open
crack
YouTube.
at it.
Snooze, surely it doesn't let me. I wish I could.
Little spam. That doesn't
Skip ads, I
dissuade
can't. I
anybody.
literally can't. It's auto
If 100
ads.
Thieves just have the confidence to just go for the breakout here.
Gift 1,400
A little bit
subs.
of a window.
And NRG starting to reassess here. Jump peaks into mid. Nothing
Turtle
to be
smoke for
spotted
energy.
there. Asana.
Ethan doesn't get spammed. That's actually lucky. High key, kind of lucky.
Put him down at 51. Timotino wanting to try to clear this held position. The curveball going to be sent through.
Oh
the
my.
connecting in Asana.
It's looking good.
Profiting Scuba.
It's
Eliminating
looking good.
Dawn. Mata.
Everybody fucking relax,
One,
though.
the spike on the floor. The Molly there at their feet. Down towards hell. But Asana finds another as Kiko will fall. Curveball up
Flash
and
peak
top.
is
The Thieves
beautiful.
eliminated. It's just Brock left standing.
100 Thieves get the attack round.
100 Thieves. Take the
Austria with the prime. Thank you, bro.
That's exactly what you needed. The confidence to just make a play.
Timeout. Timeout. 1 minute of
No
ads.
hard read. You're just kind of guessing a little bit here. Let's see if we can find open space on A and punish it and give yourselves match point. Beautiful stuff from Asana. What a moment. They need one more.
I saw the timeout screen.
match point in their hands.
My God.
After a 3-9 half, 100 Thieves complete the run back, push it into overtime, and now hold this series, this tournament in their
Austin Marty with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
And think about this, Achilleos, they've had 2 timeouts during their attacker side did NRG. They didn't really amount to much. Maybe 1 round in there out of those that you can really attribute to it.
Someone check Zik's heart rate. Bro, I'm actually chilling.
You've got to get it. You have to. But it.
You know, like the worst case scenario for 100 Thieves here is that they go to play NRG's permaban.
The side of 100 Thieves, you're probably just talking about.
That's still pretty
little
chill.
Things that you can shore up.
Rogue XW with that tier 1. Thank you, bro. 2 months, go.
That got you a lot of those rounds after your
Coleslaw with the gifted. Thank you, bro.
We're down by a couple.
All right, lock in. Let's go.
Just hold the line. But they're going to maybe go for something aggressive here again.
B default.
Silent creep back. Dodging that out, but Kiko.
Oh, what a
still
read.
wise to it, suspicious about that smoke. That is a critical shutdown to be found to Timatino.
They know the 2 players here, chap. They know that it's a Fortress A setup.
Right here, right now.
If NRG's really keen on understanding, like, if they're really focused on the round, they know the full setup.
NRG thinking the same. Let's take a moment.
NRG for sure should know the whole setup here.
They've done it before.
It was Neon, Sova, Phoenix here, and Cypher is always
so they're gonna feel like
with Omen on the setup.
Maybe the weaker of the 2 anyway. You know, if you
If
got
they
that
did
Phoenix and
any
that
prep
Jet
work
there,
and they're reacting to the game, they would know.
The Cypher is going to be there.
They freeze
It's going to
again.
be the side of the map where there isn't going to be the Sentinel.
Yeah.
He went for that trap play early.
And because 100 Thieves hasn't gone for anything proactive, they actually don't know if it's going to be A or B. They're kind of 50-50-ing it. Ew, that blind is bad.
Holds them back for now with a molly.
Starts on bad timing.
Still the blaze wall to try to play.
It's going to be a lot of dry fights to decide this.
And yes, he has been now with that recon. He is
No
going to be
dart value.
noted, but he's still
100 Asuna.
2 kills found. Looking for more.
What? No way. Asuna went fucking LeBron James mode. What the fuck were those shots, bro? The crosshair was magically landing on their head. Wait, that's our blind. They don't have one of those yet.
Slow on the scaling. The check forward. Bang. Instantaneous. Finds the kill. And now it is all on Brock. Box in. Contain. A spot to 1.
They did it. Oh my god.
Cryo gets it done. 100 Thieves are your EWC Valorant winners here in 2026.
Yo, he forgot to defuse.
Years since they have won a damn thing, since they have lifted a trophy. But here today, they come out on top.
The city of love becomes the city of thieves. They plunder, they pilfer, and they persevere in Paris. Unbelievable
Chazzy with the
stuff
VIP,
from
what
100
the?
Thieves.
Got
A hot
Chazzy.
start. A worrying
That's-
map two. A worrying first start
That
to
is
Ascent,
crazy.
But they get it done.
Bro, of course, in the end, it's Asuna in the final round with the craziest 3K. What the fuck was that? Medicify with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Man, that's so sick.
Gentlemen, incredible. We cannot lift this just yet.
That's
because
so
there's something
sick,
we
chat.
need to do. There is one more key to crush. Come with me, 100 Thieves. What an incredible victory. They came to Paris
That's so sick.
with a purpose, and they shock the world in our grand final. Who wants to do it? Who wants to take the honor? Timatino steps up to crush the final key. Stand by, Timatino, not yet. Hold on, stop just 1 second. I need to know how the fans are feeling right now.
NRG, what do you want to tell?
Yo, he was rushing to break that shit.
The NRG key.
He played a great game.
He said they've been beating us too much. Let me get rid of these guys.
Time for some key crushing here.
and take it away.
Let's fucking go, bro.
100 Thieves came, conquered.
We did it, Xander. Us.
Everyone standing in their way. NRG.
We did it.
The final key to be crushed here in Paris. Gentlemen, there's only one thing left to do. The trophy is there for the taking. Please put your key inside of it and raise it high in the air in front of this packed out crowd.
Mesdames et messieurs, NRG et 100 Thieves se sont battus, mais ce sont les 100
That's so sick.
qui se sont opposés. Make some noise for your winners of EWC 2026 100 Thieves.
Gentlemen, raise the trophy. Your winners of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. 100 Thieves!
We're taking the plate home. Let's go. Let's go. W. Oh my god. Yo, I choked up a little bit right there. Seeing P with the trophy. That got me a little emotional right there. That's so, I'm so happy for him, bro. Happy for all of them. Yo! Yo, it went flying out! Yo.
Beautiful stuff
Yo,
here
Tim.
from 100 Thieves. Lou,
Yo, look how many fingerprints are on that. Yo.
As you're breaking the trophy on stage, of course, first of all, congratulations, bravo to our bilingual king.
Jesus.
Because yes, Timotino parle français. Et je vais lui poser ma question en français. Last time you mentioned Kylian Mbappé when we were on stage, and it seems like maybe you're starting a bit of a
Kylian
legacy
Mbappé.
here with that trophy. Est-ce que c'est ce que tu as envie de faire un petit peu peut-être dans le futur? Commencer à être une légende de Valorant comme Kylian Mbappé dans le football?
Je sais que je vais le devenir, il n'y a aucun... C'est sûr.
I know I'm gonna become a legend. That is for 100% sure. Back to you, Ian.
Thank you, Lou. I'm standing by now with Asuna. Now, you've been a part of this organization for such a long time through the builds and the rebuilds. Why do you think everything clicked here in Paris?
We have an amazing coaching staff, amazing IGL, and we have just meshed really well. And it took us a while to get going, but I'm glad that we hit our peak right at the right time.
You deserve it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Effectivement, congratulations again. Now I'm turning to you, Vora. I guess
Why you say fuck me though?
Many French people knew your name before that tournament, but I think you've been, proving kind of a point for yourself as an IGL. So, what do you want to say? How does it feel?
Why you say fuck me though? Actually,
the
fuck was that about?
Felt amazing.
No,
I'm
let
glad
him
that
gas
my
his team,
team has so
guys.
much confidence
He didn't
in
mean
my
it like
coaches,
that.
My boys, it's always just a real experience to perform well and to call great games. I wouldn't be able to do this without their trust, and I'm so happy that we're here today for all these
W
people
Vora,
to show
bro.
that we're actually
I'm telling you,
a
Vora.
good-ass team. So thank you, everybody.
You guys are indeed a very, very good team.
Not enough credit.
Évidemment, je suis
Not
content
enough
d'avoir pu
credit.
mener mes
I hear
coéquipiers
everybody
à
else's
la
name.
victoire qui
I don't hear Vora enough.
Sans leur confiance, sans leur talent, sans le staff, ça n'aurait évidemment pas été possible. Donc effectivement, ravi et je veux continuer de le faire.
That's literally
It's an
Boostio.
incredible achievement. I was lucky enough to meet some of your family that came out to watch you. Your mum Tina's here, your auntie Mary's here. It's got to be such a cool experience, not just to be in front of this awesome audience, but to have family watching along as well.
Yeah, it feels great, honestly, to have such a supportive family. I don't think a lot of people have that kind of luxury, so I feel just super grateful for it.
You want to give a shout out to your mum?
Yeah, love you, Mom.
Love that.
And last but not least, because we're not forgetting someone, trust me, but I wanted to ask the coach. The coaches, of course. You've been working with some young, fresh blood here, young players, yet you guys seemed so composed against a very, very experienced team. What made the difference today?
Today we had to win against our demons. We lost against NRG 4 times this year, and we made sure it doesn't fucking happen again. So, yeah, today was the fucking day.
Today was the day. Effectivement, on a toujours perdu contre NRG 4 fois d'affilée. Et aujourd'hui, il fallait que ça soit différent. Et ça l'a été. Donc on est trop fiers. Merci encore à vous. Un tonnerre d'applaudissements.
They didn't ask her. No, she said, we didn't forget you. I think they're going to go back to it.
Lou, the celebrations are just beginning. I need you to head over
Surely
to
they go
the
back.
totem. We'll get to that in a moment. But Paris, who do you think is the MVP?
Oh, it's because Cryo's MVP.
Cryo, come here, man. You are our MVP of Valorant at the Esports World
Oh, wow.
Cup. It's Cryo. Congratulations. Listen, I know that this is a long time coming for you as well. Such a tremendous achievement. But how proud are you of your individual performance here today?
It feels really good. I still feel like I didn't perform to my own expectations, but it's been so long that I haven't won a trophy yet. So I've had many doubts throughout my career, but just at the end of the day, just never stop believing in yourself and the people around you.
You're a very humble and modest man. You deserve that award, and congratulations once again.
W Cryo.
Thank you so much.
Listen, guys, there's one thing that you all need to do. You need to make your way to the totem, and this is where you pick which 3 crushed keys will go into your
Look at the
key
stats.
and into your trophy as you leave. Can you take this trophy, please, guys, and head off into the sunset and on
pretty
your
good
way
impact.
to the totem to be finally crowned truly the winners. And I want everybody here in Paris, one more time, huge ovation. Faites du bruit, one more time, for your Valorant at the Esports World Cup winners, 100 Thieves!
Crazy, bro.
There you have it. Potential achieved. World title won.
That is nuts, bro.
Esports World Cup, 100 Thieves get the job done in a 3-1 fashion.
Who's the dude with the suit? It's their manager. Also, AFK Kamikaze, thank you for the prime, bro.
It can't be more impressive than
Bro.
this. Just when you think the game
Asuna.
is getting out of hand for them, they're down so big at the half. They make the comeback. They show that composure that we've been looking for.
Bro, Brock landed some fucking clean shots that round, too.
For 100 Thieves, this has been
Clean contact kill for Bang as well.
Coming. This team has played with honor. They've played with the power of friendship. And overall, they're so hard-working, and it's so nice to see, especially Asuna, who's been on this roster for so long, finally lift a trophy.
There's been proof all throughout today, but especially on that last map, on Ascent, knowing that you have to start on the attack, that things are most
The funny thing is, he says defuse, and both of the players thought that the other person was defusing.
That he did not deliver. There were at least 4 rounds that would have been impossible without him to lift that trophy here today. The only team that made it
Such a
out
W,
as the
bro.
first seed
Kiko looks so sad. Yeah, he did.
continued in the tournament. They do so flawlessly.
Probably was defusing and he let go. Is that what happened? That's funny as shit.
Orgs they won on their trophy.
My fellow brother Cryo winning the Sony.
Where are Ryan and
MVP,
Garrus
they
in
are
relation to
standing
each other
by
on the
at
org chart?
totem to choose their keys.
Ryan's like the manager.
Key wall, yes, but where?
So it's like Garrus would be here, and then it's like NBS, Doombros, etc., and then like he handles all the logistics. Ryan. He's like the logistics guy. He's kind of like a Swiss Army knife, Ryan. Because he does like other teams as well, alongside like facility managing a bunch of other stuff.
What I'm gonna ask you is, who do you want to be part of the base of your trophy and why? Which team should we go with first?
First, definitely NRG. They've been gatekeeping us from every international this year, and we finally got to finish our storyline at a grand final at an international. I think it's absolutely we need to get them in there first.
It's a very good storyline. I agree with you. So NRG sont la première équipe qui vont faire partie du socle The 100 Thieves sur Valorant, ils les ont éliminés à chaque événement international. Does it feel a little bit like a revenge, you know, after all this time together?
Absolutely. I mean, like I said, Gate kept from every international from them, and to beat them like this is just, I don't know, I still have no words for it. It's an amazing feeling.
You deserve it indeed. Next up, is there any suspense or do you already have the team in mind?
Next up, I want Nongshim. I love all their players.
Makes sense.
I think they gave us probably the most exciting game we had this entire tournament. I love those guys,
Agreed.
and I want to bring them home with me.
Out of respect, you're bringing them home with you?
Absolutely.
That's amazing. On va ramener du coup la clé de
I mean, it's got to be literally the whole top 4, right? Literally, because they beat them all. Bro, they definitely deserve this, by the way. They beat every single team in top 4. BBL, Nongshim, NRG. If there's any doubts of that, it's dispelled.
Not very much of a banter. You know, oh, you've got me.
Mates, they helped them boot camp? Oh, I think.
Last up, I want G2. Being in a gone international before those guys, and they've been all of them for the last 2 years. And I want to take G2 home with me as a reminder.
So
it's their next match. That's genius.
No, they're kind of bad.
I'm not taking it personally, of course. Deuxième et troisième.
That's genius.
Clé, du coup, Nongshim Red Force, puis G2 Esports. Un petit peu plus en hunter cette
Yo,
fois-ci.
that's funny as shit.
On les éteint. On a envie de les avoir dans le socle. But why is this? Why G2 once again? Can you explain it to the camera?
Once again, gate kept from every international by NRG and G2, and the first international I get to in Tier 1, I win it, and feels great. It just reminds me every day that, you know, we'll get them.
Feels kind of like a statement indeed. Ils nous ont empêchés de nous qualifier à des événements internationaux. NRG G2, vous ferez donc partie de notre trophée. And I think it's gonna soon be time for you to reach out to the totem hall to place also your trophy. But I want to have your last words about this entire experience in Paris. This trophy, EWC 2026, what are you bringing home apart from the trophy, of course?
Bringing a lot of confidence for my fans. Bring a lot of, you know, excitement for my family and my teammates. I mean, we're gonna ride this all the way to champs for sure, and it's great. I mean, we did this for NA, and we're showing that America's on top.
America's on top indeed, a full American finals. Mesdames et messieurs, je vais vous demander de faire du bruit pour vos
She's so good at her job, I agree.
Thieves, les gagnants de l'EWC Valorant 2026.
Probably was MVP.
France loves you guys. It's been an honor to be with you, and I think that it's time for you to take this and go to the totem hall together with the plates. Absolutely, let's get it.
It's like Build-A-Bear Workshop. We're just going around station to station, setting up our trophy. Well, don't they do something with these? It's like they what's it called? Like embossing or something? When they like take all of the little parts and they put it in like a little. Debossing? Is that what it's called? Resin. Yeah, it's resin. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little stupid. That's so sick, though. So sick. They got the 100 Thieves Valorant there already? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. It's like, bro, they have to like... They'd have to replace that like instantly right before they won. Or right after they won.
To the top of the totem here for the second time ever in Valorant at the Esports World Cup and immortalize their name as title winners.
Oh, it's like the stand. You can see it there.
This team has come across so
It's in the stand of the trophy, I guess.
so many roster iterations before they could finally fix it all. And now, no longer the fourth place curse, no longer the team that loses to NRG in
W.
a best of 3 or a best of
That's why they go station to station, like literally, yeah. Makes sense.
And Americas as a region is proud of them.
So many rookies that we've seen in the past 2 years that have completely stolen our hearts. Timotino, Bora, MBS, I would say, not a rookie, of course, but him having to go into that tier 2, having to battle in Americas, picking up these players and actually making the rest of the world
the moderators won, chat.
Again, that he still has it and that he will keep
the moderators won.
His talent to bring them to the top.
We did it, chat. We did it.
A young squad.
You know what I mean?
Again at international,
we.
And they made it work once more.
And there it is, your winners.
I won, yeah. You won.
Of Valorant as we recap the action in our STC rewind.
We did this. We. So sick. Huh? Can we do this again later when SRV wins? Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. Thank you for streaming it. Guys, I hate to be sentimental all the time because I feel like I get sentimental a lot. But, bro, these last 10 days have been fucking amazing, guys. So much support from everybody. It's been a fucking blast. Tournament was a movie. Top 8 onward. I think it was like non-stop 3-game series. Actually kind of a crazy banger tournament in the top 8. Look at this top 8, bro. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1. Bro, the worst match was obviously a third place match. That only makes sense. But, bro, what an insane tournament. I'm so glad that all of you guys came out to watch with me. It was a fucking pleasure, 100%. It was such a blast. Such an absolute blast. I'm so thankful. We had so many subs, so many so many viewers, so many new people coming to chat. So sick. Are you streaming Stage 2 Americas? Yeah, guys, I'm going to be streaming EMEA. I'm going to be streaming Tier 1 NA. Not an NA, you know what I mean. Tier 1 Americas. And then I'll probably be streaming a good amount of APAC as well. There won't be any Tier 2 outside of today. Chat, if you want to stay up to date with Tier 2, in 2 hours' time, M80 faces off against Shopify Rebellion Black. The reason why you should watch this match, whoever wins this match is going into Tier 1 play-ins. They're going into Tier 1 play-ins. So they, either M80 or Shopify Rebellion Black, no matter what, will be playing against Tier 1 teams. So getting, you know, a pre-show, I guess, of what it's going to look like, these teams playing against our Tier 1 teams. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a good watch. It's going to be a very good watch. Found your stream on EWC qualifiers. Much love. Love chat. Love this community. Community. So beautiful. Love 100T. Thank you, man. Thank you. Goated. Sorry, my loyalty is with Sliggy. Guys, I 100% understand. If you guys already have like streamers you always watch, like, trust me, I do the same shit. It's like at the end of the day, you know, you're always going to go back to who you really enjoy watching the games with. But I'm very thankful to have spent all of this time with you guys. It's been fucking amazing. It's been absolutely fantastic, man. I'll stay loyal to you, bro. Don't worry. Thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate all of you guys. $5 super chat. W streamer. Thank you, Steven. So sick, man. So sick. But yeah. And if you don't usually watch me, then you will see me on Plat Chat. If you don't plan on watching me in the future, you will see me on Plat Chat still for America's segment. That will be happening. 100%. Stage 2 isn't in LA. No, it is. Stage 2 is in LA. Just the top 4, I think. The top 4, I think, is on Brazil. No discussion of EWC and Plat Chat? I would imagine not. I don't think they'll talk about EWC. I think that Plat Chat will just start with coverage of Stage 1, and they'll probably skip all of the EWC stuff. Rally Cat with the gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Rally Cat. Goat streamer, always love hearing your analysis and see your reactions every time another team uses your strats. That's so, yeah, I mean, bro, when we saw the Durka one, I won't lie, that got me fucking pumped, bro. That shit had me hella motivated. 80 bits hotshot, W6, thanks for all the streams. Once again, thank you guys for showing up. Bro, it's honestly a blessing that we've been only streaming for like 5 months. The growth has been ridiculous. The growth has been absolutely ridiculous. The growth has been unreal. What was the strat? Check my Twitter, TVX. It's like a spam lineup, spam kill. Would 100T win against Lev? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. They're not at the tourney. What are you doing until M80 versus SRB? I might just take a break. I wasn't going to watch EWC till I found your stream. No other coach streamer was taking it serious. Yeah, a lot of people definitely opted out of watching EWC. At the end of the day, we're here for Valorant. Love watching Valorant. Love supporting the guys. Are you staying on? I could, FNS. I could. Actually, based on you asking that question, yeah. You know what I mean? I'll fill time, and then we're gonna watch M80 versus SRB. Bro, I thought FNS was never gonna raid me again. After he found out about the Pulchon thing. No, yeah, I shouldn't have said that. He's gonna change his mind. Shit. 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 Zikz, can we see your full face for once without the cap? Nah. No raid for you now. FNS raid? 10 billion trillion people. Holy fuck. Look at the chat. Cinema. Guys, we won. All of us won. Wait, were you guys were you guys cheering for NRG or 100 Thieves? Guys, you know, unfortunately, yo, can you guys stick around for a little bit? I already ran ads. It's on cooldown. Oh my god, it's a sea of 100 Thieves. Did you guys, okay, be honest. When you saw Asuna raise the trophy, was there a little tear or no? I choked up a little bit, I'll be honest. Kryptonite with the prime. Thank you, bro. No megalol. Okay, the majority said yes, though. But no megalol was like, it stood out in the sea of... in the sea of yeses, I saw that. So sick, man. So sick. I'm so happy, bro. So happy. I've been sitting here since first strike. Was there no hope at like Shanghai in 24? There surely was a little bit of hope. Run 15-minute ads, bro. I would trust me. I want to give you guys what you want, not because of me. I want to do it for you guys. You know what I mean? But it's on cooldown right now. FNS taught me the ways, bro. He already taught me the ways. Like, ads are already pressed before you guys got here. Sure, buddy. Bro, I would love to give you guys ads. Been watching for 6 years straight, not missing any matches. This one was personal at Zikz. Bro, why did Asuna, the first global, this guy says, well, we have a great coaching staff. What do you say fuck me for? What did I do? That was kind of toxic, no? He really does hate you. I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. Best moment of the day. You hear what you want to hear? You're completely right about that, Anon. Guys, okay. Because I know a lot of you are going to close the stream eventually. I do want... Okay, there's two things. Before you leave, there's two things, okay? Two things. First, the first one. We're going to watch M80 versus SRB. I know that a lot of you probably only watch Tier 1 Valorant, but let me explain why you should watch this Tier 2 match. This is the grand finals. It has a lot of talent that I'm sure you are aware of. Nismo, Caillou, Kaplan is on M80 as well. Nature was Tier 1. Xander was Tier 1. A lot of promising talent across the board. We will no matter what be seeing this one of these two teams in Tier 1 plans. Have to go, please play ads coach. I'm about to, don't worry. In like 30 seconds, it goes off cooldown. But guys, Kaplan is coaching in this game. There is a world we see, if M80 qualifies, there's a world we see M80 versus Sentinels in Tier 1 play-ins, playoffs. If M80 wins, we can see that reality. We could have Kaplan and Caillou's revenge on Sentinels. Is that not hype as shit? That's actually cinema. It's actually cinema. And SRB fighting from the lower bracket. Can you explain how? Yeah, I got you. All right, the way that this is going to work, chat. Okay, here we go. Okay, for next stage, look, this is the playoff bracket. I'm just going to say, guys, you don't even want to know what the fuck is going on in this playoff bracket, okay? You don't want to know what's going on with this playoff bracket. This shit is some of the most confusing shit of all time, and we're going to have to deal with all of it. Run ads? Okay, let me explain this, and then I'll run ads. This is some confusing shit. But basically, if you look here, challengers teams, this is Tier 2. Tier 2 will be coming into Tier 1. One from NA, one from LATAM, one from Brazil. Whoops. Dino ran ads? That's okay. Sure. You know what? That's fine. But anyway, one of each region is going to come into Tier 1. We got ads. I mean, fuck it. You guys got ads? I mean, that's fine. El Mods, he said, wait on ads. XD. That's actually funny. I won't lie. That's actually funny. Anyways, so you'll see here, basically, the bottom 8 teams play in this bracket, sorry, against the challengers teams. So Tier 2 will get slots into Tier 1. By the way, Zikz, W short vids. Thank you, bro. Where's the 4th Tier 2 team come from? The 4th Tier 2 team is from America's play-in. This is going to be the number 2 from NA, LATAM, and Brazil. Can you make it larger? I got you. Bro. So once again, 3 Tier 2 teams, the number 1 from NA, number 1 from LATAM, number 1 from Brazil. The last slot is going to be from an LCQ, the 2nd from all of these regions. So what we'll be seeing is, let's say the bottom 8 looks like, if Sentinels is in this bottom 8, low-key, the standings could actually look like this. Agreed? Agreed. Wait, NRG Lev, G200T. Wait, this actually looks kind of good. Wait, why does this look kind of correct? Oh, wait a second. Anyway, so if Sentinels is in bottom 8, then they might just instantly face off against the challengers team. Already rigged? No way. Yeah. Okay, the other thing, guys, outside of the reason why you should watch SRB, if I'm being kind of greedy and self shout out, if you guys could do me a massive favor and follow my TikTok, the way that you get TikTok monetization is by having 10K followers. Wait, how do I even plug my TikTok in my stream? Does that work? Oh, it does work. I don't know why. I don't know why they do it that way. Because, like, if we're being honest, like, it's kind of like a scuff system. But if you could follow my TikTok, that'd be goated. TikTok banned here? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. A lot of people do have banned TikTok. I get it, bro. Oh, hell no. 6 minutes of ads. Peace. Bro, I didn't even run 6 minutes of ads. Thank you. I appreciate any amount of followers. Even if I refreshed and it was 1 follower, I'd be appreciative. You gonna stream or take a break before I made games? I'm definitely gonna keep streaming. We got way too many people in here. Guys, what should I do, though, during the downtime? What are you guys interested in watching? Here's my options. All right, hold on. Let me think about this. I could play ranked. But it's kind of like a coin flip, this ranked game. Ranked is extremely, like, this is a coin flip. I'm either having a terrible time or I'm having a good time. The second option is Summit. Like, we go back and we watch, like, the China VOD or something. Because China's played Summit twice. Analyze the 12-5? No, I couldn't do that to him. He actually rated me. I have to be nice. Looks like a lot of Summit. There's a crazy amount of Summit. Do not ranked brain dead. VOD review your old games. Do you guys want to see me lose to Furia on 100 Thieves? What about the 12 or the 11-7 that we had against Crew that didn't qualify us for champs? Anybody else want to flame me or no? Self-flame? Obviously it's a joke because I don't want to watch that. Nobody wants to watch that. Can we watch you beat Faker? Oh, you know, you guys, you know when I said I have 2 things to show you. Did you guys know I beat Faker? And that's not even cap. We'll watch Summit. Okay. Wait, which game was better though? Refresh TikTok? I don't know if I have motion like that. Oh, shit. Yo. Wait, I got motion? Nice. That's nice. 30 plus. Not again the Faker thing? Oh, guys. Oh, somebody in chat said, what? No, you didn't. You didn't beat Faker. Don't worry. Let me show you. Okay. SKT versus CLG 2016, day 3. Yeah, I've never looked at this VOD ever before. Oh, yeah, I've never looked at this VOD before. Not even one time ever. Okay, you guys see Faker? That's Faker in the background. You see him? Who the fuck is that? Who's on the left side of the screen? Wait, how do I go back like a little bit? There we go. Holy hair? Why are you guys fixated on the hair? Why are you guys fixated on the hair? Who cares if I wear a hat? Guys, I beat Faker. AI generated? They didn't even have AI 10 years ago. Counterpoint. Yo, Counterpoint, why does this video only have 125k views? Open your hat? What do you mean? Boldness reveal. Keo beat Faker. Nah, you guys are actually shameless. All right, what was the exciting match, though? It wasn't EDG. Why did I pre-type EDG? Anybody know? Okay, I know that... I thought it was Tyloo. Am I crazy? Chat, which games had the summit? BLG. Okay, heard. That's the... That's the more exciting one? Okay, this actually looks decent. Oh my god, no. Chat, can I really watch a BLG game after getting rated by FNS? 98k are Zikz rewatching? Okay, I haven't watched it that many times. You guys see who this is. This is like FNS's kryptonite. Guys, it's him. No. All right, let's go. Let's watch. Me mentioned. Wait, your name is Kryptonite, and I said Kryptonite out loud. 2 more followers for 6.7k. Oh my god, it's a funny number? Oh my god, it's a funny number. Okay, let's just get rid of this, honestly. I need to change title. China Summit VOD Review. BLG versus Wolves. Wait, so is Wolves like... How's Wolves now? Is Wolves good? Because I know that Wolves was not great. Can you explain why? What do you mean? Did we hit it? Oh my god. It says the funny number, guys. Let's fucking go. Okay. Before even watching, I remember looking at these comps and I was thinking like, whoa, we have Solo Phoenix. That can't be good. And it's Solo Phoenix. I don't like Solo Phoenix. Bro, Zikz, you ended FNS's career. You beat him. Is that even true? Oh my god. I can't believe this guy is rating me, bro. This guy's rating me. Chat, think about all of the things that are compounding right now. My team beat him. I was the one that exposed Pool Chen. And we're watching a YZ VOD. I'm never getting rated again, bro. This is fucked. You exposed Polchan? Yeah. It's because we live together. We live together. I gave the video to Boosty. Did your team beat him or did Xander beat him? Okay. Well, if we're being technical, like, plus 34 is kind of a life game. Thoughts on Proj Horizon VOD? I could probably do that. Hold on, Proj. Wait, would you guys rather have like English casting or would you rather have like the Chinese casting? Because I'm going to be honest, I don't really listen to the casters anyway. I'm like always down for like Chinese casting anyway. Chinese, English, English, Chinese. Any, English, Chinese. English? Okay. How do I find the Project Horizon VOD though? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was that? Okay, I think I found it. Okay. I was getting hella tripped out. Does that look like Summit? Not really. Boom, boom, boom. That is Sunset. Is this Summit? Yep. All right, let's go back. Spoilers. Bro. Will you be co-streaming stage 2? Yes. Chat, We're going to be co-streaming stage 2 Americas, EMEA, and a little bit of Pacific. Evan S said earlier on stream that getting Billied made him think of retiring. Oh, fuck. Nobody mentioned that we watched this. Nobody mentioned that we watched this. I need to have like a good rep. He's like the big dog, you know? Okay. All right, let's see.
Steps here and
English casters, W.
back towards A. From the sides of Wolves, the first blood has been drawn, but no.
I was in fact not okay.
A few bullets
That's a good
landing,
comp.
But just a bit of chip damage that's going to make BOG run away.
Okay, it's kind of low quality, no? Like crazy?
Yeah, it's that retreat.
Okay, I didn't know we would be having a quality issue.
Fall with your team.
Anyway, they did B default. Wait. Sorry. Let me rewatch this.
Will prevent them for now.
B default.
Fight into this mid space.
Arion hears it though. Knows there's steps here and
spotting all of mid.
Rotates back towards A. From the sides of Wolves, the first.
Bro, that is terrifying what Billy's doing.
Kill just yet.
Now I realized while watching, like the Chinese players don't care.
Chip damage that's going to make BOG run away.
These guys are scaling like back in the open, expose the top mid. They just don't care.
To make sure the numbers fall with your team.
Astra is fine, but solo Phoenix is sus. I agree.
Waiting for Wolves.
Wait.
And burst blood.
You guys see that?
Just a bit.
I think we might see this a decent amount. When you feel like you have a read of where they're going, they break the door themselves. It's kind of valid.
Going to make BOG run away.
Yeah, it's that
That's a defender that broke the mid door.
Still stay alive to make sure the numbers fall with your team. Instead, just holding deeper angles, waiting for Wolves to make that next ambush onto wherever that will be. And it looks like it's going to be a Viper wall goes up.
4 players here. Turtle smoke for A site.
Here it comes, the wall goes up and the blasts come in.
It's chaos on site, but it's BOG winning out. As I say, that spring, able to make it an even.
Bro, the quality is so ass, no? I don't know if I can get behind the quality difference. Quality is way better on this stream. High key. Everything was like going bitrate mode. I'm surprised they don't break button. Guess the smoke kind of fucked them, huh? Is this smoke goated? Like they don't really have line of sight to the button unless they swing left. What the fuck? I thought you were shirtless? Classic. Such a classic. Quality's alright? You think so? Alright, I mean, shit, fuck it. You really think so?
But it's BOG winning out, as I say, that spring, able to make it an even number.
That smoke actually full denied them getting a break on the button. You can just wallbang the button? Yeah, I mean, if you're doing it with like a pistol, though, that's kind of like, yeah, not that real.
Doubt in the mind, but with 10 seconds left, there's just no time to work with. Needs to find a kill, needs to find a fight, and an angle to play.
So how did they actually know that it was going to be A? They got the info back B somehow, or did they just gamble it? Because they didn't actually exec B? They just gambled. They literally gambled. That is fire. That is fire. Do you like that Viper B wall? I was thinking about it. I don't really like it. I think that it's much better if the wall... In my opinion, you should give up this jiggle, just let them have it, because it's such a bad hold. Like, it's such a bad jiggle for defenders anyway. I think if you do like a wall like this that gives you more space and it allows you to creep into sight, it feels way higher pressure. It makes it so you basically have to have a player outside and inside sight. Because the player inside sight is having to respect that you could go this way through the wall. Whereas like the players that are out here jiggling has to respect that you could take this timing. It's kind of like the split wall, you know?
Darion's managed to dodge that.
And it's very comfy to contact into this line. Like that's a comfy fight. I'd be down.
Doubt in the mind.
Why China production is better than other regions?
There's just no time to work with.
Probably,
needs to find a kill, needs to find
probably more monies, probably more resources and investment.
Always good. Bigger buy now, obviously. But the Viper wall prevents the angle to be taken, and Russia has to pop back and hold once again.
It's like, okay, what does this wall even do? True, but then you can put an op to hold the wall. Well, it's like, what does this wall do? if you really think about it, what does this wall do? Because this is denying the jump spot, but like, doesn't one player that's just over here anywhere just hold the wall? There's no gap. There's no issue with this path. Like, there's no way to make this pathing good with this wall because it blocks off the line, like the jump spot. This is just weird. This wall is just not good.
Actually, it's an agent I didn't even really consider on this map. But
look, it's holding the line anyway.
Getting that early A pressure, forcing them off the angle, and
what does that wall even do? Actually, though, that's disgusting. No, that's actually bad.
Making the move back towards site. It's made BLG question where these players might be.
Yeah, it's really nice. It just gives them so much space to take onto that.
Okay, let's just skip this round. Let's pretend this round never happened.
Glacier's gonna go
Wait, there's no like funny business, right? Okay, valid. Yeah, that was not good.
I'm thinking maybe conditioning, like I said, but all it's doing is to start finding the way to win, especially on their map pick.
Pulsar. We saw Pulsar on left, and we saw a Dart, and we have another Pulsar here. So the way that I predict this map will kind of go, in terms of just like Summit in general, not like these comps interaction. The defenders win all of these timings. Like, you can technically always hold your opponent's peak. So Astra becomes OP because you can Pulsar the angles to create this effect of like, hey, we could be swinging you with multiple people silently. So people aren't going to feel comfortable to just like sit in the open off-angled in B main, here, back here, because they could just be getting multi-phased. There's no way this Dart got 3 scans.
On their map pick. Like Spunt Bread, so to start finding the way to win, especially.
Is our audio turned off? This shit is just flying in over the top. Slow as hell.
This time it's a lot more aggressive in towards mid.
Dart spots 3 people in bottom mid, and Wolves.
Anyone that's played ranked knows if you get spotted in that area and they just A-rush, you just feel fucking terrible. Like, it's just over.
Wolves, rightfully so, backs away just for a second. As it's a potential bait. Footsteps from BLG going backwards, but Wolves aren't buying it. They know that they could be here, but the drone, oh, it doesn't spot them. Glacier could just be walking straight into a trap. Neff waiting.
The fact that Glacier hasn't broken the door
to strike.
I think they're doing a trap off of the door break, literally. That's a nice idea at the very least. It's not a very, it's not like ever gonna get a kill, I think, but it's at least a decent idea. You think overall Astra is better on the map? I think you can play either. As an anchor, Astra is better than Omen because Astra can quite literally play like the cringe spots, you know? Astra can actually play here and still be able to smoke A. Omen has to literally be like here to be able to smoke A. Because it's an 80-meter range for Omen smokes. So his positioning is limited. He can like start here, Omen, play for like this blind line. Or he can play here maybe and then TP across site. But you can see why this would be kind of an issue, right? So on defense, you have to prioritize Astra. But I think attack Omen has some pretty good blind lines. For execs, I could see both being valid for different reasons, pretty much.
That wall gets utilized once again, but
same problem with Harbor. Yeah, Harbor has some good ideas on attack, but I don't think Harbor on defense is going to actually play that well.
Not going to find it.
Harbor, in theory, is really good when people play out of a bomb site, and both of these bomb sites are designed to play in. Yo, we walled up the enemy. That can't be good. That's unlucky. In an ideal world, you definitely, you know, smoke is here, you wall outside of it so that this never happens. This is like maybe, you know, a little hindsight, but not really, you know. They lost a round due to the fact that he's just sitting in a wall. Like, why is he actually hit a max win?
Has already found 2, and a round that was expected to go Wolves' way is now in a very dire situation.
Did you guys see that?
2, and a round that was expected to go Wolves' way.
No, he's never gonna raid me again. No, he's actually never rating me again.
In a very dire situation, time running low, they have to go aggressive. Wizzy gets another one, and the showstopper is perfect. Hunt for the ace, my son. Not even going to be able to get it, but it does not matter. Wizzy has done absolutely everything this round, and Darian can do nothing but save and hide.
Who did that remind you guys of?
Listen, in rounds like that, you're often left asking, how's he?
Can you replay? I did not understand. Really? You didn't understand?
Angle has already found 2 and
Knight's playing Cypher. He's in a hectic moment. He looks to his right.
a round that was expected to go Wolves.
Oh fuck, it's a raise. Let me kill him.
Players now.
Oh, it's my teammate.
Situation, time running low.
Okay, moving on. They got bonus. It's crazy that it can just be one detail like that, like your wall goes inside of a smoke and you just high key lose the round off that. Is that not crazy? FNS is never rating again. I know it's doomed. It's actually doomed. But I will expect basically there's going to be a lot of this, chat. It's going to be a lot of like slow around mid in terms of attackers. There's going to be a lot of B main control, I think, to like basically deny early space. Maybe a little bit of A. I think B rush as 5 is not that valid. There's too much to clear. You can entrench yourself in drop. You can, you know, entrench yourself like holding this backside space. It's too hard. I think we'll see a lot of splits. And I think we'll see a lot of 5-man A once people start trying to over-defend this mid to B. That's what I really expect to see the most. It's going to be a slow play, contact-heavy map.
Looking at like the side that we wanted them to be.
And so far, we're kind of seeing that game plan, so it's like, I don't really mind it. It's just the wall that they're using is terrible. We're going into a different wall here.
Give a little bit of space, but FT is sat here.
I've theoried a lot on this map. I don't think that Viper is going to be like a must pick. I think that Cypher is going to be way more OP.
Triple stack, so many angles being held. The crossfires already set up. FT's going to get themselves the safety. The Viper wall cuts off these angles. Would provide them with the sight if they wanted it. Don't want to risk it just yet. Just create a bit of pressure.
B noise re-hit B.
And disappear maybe.
They get dogged back.
Dog is going to spot so many members in main, and Wolves really wants this. But
Phoenix wall goes across.
From BOG here, and they're just going to hit anyway. They don't care. They want to play into the chaos. They want to find themselves some kills.
Oh wow.
It's an absolute massacre on site, and it is going the way of BOG. It's Darian.
Stop EWC co-stream? Wait, what do you mean? I don't think I have it off. I don't think I have it on. I think it's fine. I still have drops and stuff, I think. I still have drops and stuff on, but I think it should be fine.
Will be the last to survive, going down 4-0. This Wolves squad just can't catch a break.
Yeah, they're supposed to be the hunters, but instead they are being the hunted. It's a one-way traffic right now for BLG. We're going to need the coach.
They were never really favored to win that round anyway. They're going to do a B, re-hit into B. I think we're going to see a lot of that Phoenix wall. I refresh you good? Heard. I think we're going to see a lot of... Okay, I need to be careful with this, actually. High key. Actually, this works. Okay. We're going to see a lot of this Phoenix wall here. I promise you. I think that Leviathan is probably going to literally play some version of this comp where it's chamber guy, fade. Where's Phoenix? We're probably going to literally see this from Leviathan. High key. They play this every map anyway. I don't think that's changing. They're probably going to literally play this, and part of their default is going to look exactly like Split. They're going to do this wall to break any trips, and they're going to slow default the map, have a bunch of set strats and how they punish. Because, man, this is a definite map that was like kind of built for set strats. Like, bro, even just like envision just the blind lines everywhere. So sick, man. You find out they're in this deep mid space, you can quite literally just run these guys down off of a blind so easily. Like, there's so many good details. Oh, wait. I went to the wrong stream. Whoopsie daisy. Right, here we go. We're back. Literally most normal lev comp. Yeah, but it's like, it's kind of... It's going to be good on the map. It's not like the best comp on the map, but I think it's going to be good. Alright, Rusha with Operator. This comp has infinite ways to deal with an op. I can't believe they're using this wall, bro. Should I watch a different... Oh, whatever.
Tiny little bit of pressure. I think if you were to pull up a heat map on this, furthest that anyone...
I do think Cypher is going to be very good. That's my prediction. Cypher, Broken, Omen or Astra, I think you can really play either. It's just player preference at this point. He re-peaks after the flash. That's good. It's very good. The problem with this lane, chat, is that it's a massive W key lane. There's so many of these lanes like this on the map where you just have to hold W as you're scaling. So these re-peaks are going to be brutal. These repeaks are going to be brutal. Any repeak here, any repeak here, here. This one's probably most held, so be careful with this one, but any other option is good.
BLG to act, but for the side of Wolves,
and look at this proactivity out of Neff. Bro, Neff is already deep through B. Did he do this off any util or did he just go?
Less than that, so...
Flash deep, got 0 scans, so he just goes.
From Wolves,
wow.
More mid pressure is most definitely around on the board.
He jump spotted. Okay, jump spotted is fucked. Okay, jump spotted is fucked. Like the Sova heard that jump spot DB mate. You're telling me they just keep rushing anyway? Do these guys not care?
Forcing BLG to act, but for the side of Wolves, unfortunately, it's an operator that finds that first point of contact.
Yeah, not the best spot to be in. Makes it a bit more difficult. And this might be where the lack of a true entry duelist.
What do you think about Teo on this map? I don't really like it. I think there's too much open space. There's so many areas that you can play and defend from. And defense Teo has always been pretty bad. It's like only a retake character. Because your timing matters so much on utility, on defense. Okay. It didn't really ever occur to me, but Viper ult on A seems fucked. Agreed? I feel like this is a lurk heavy map. It can be. It can be. It definitely can be. Do you see this Viper ult? If he plants in this corner, like, what do they do? It's going to take you a fucking decade. You have to go all the way through all this decay.
Just pushing forwards and won't find anything just there.
It's crazy that this is the round they win. I'm low-key kind of autopilot watching this.
Get past these opening angles. They kind of just have to walk through them and hope that no one's
He
watching.
got the opening pick on this line, which is good. How do these trades come back? Omen's trying to take timing through A-Link. That's kind of crazy. Where did the other kill even happen?
Walk through them and hope that no one's
Bro, Raze is also taking timing into the smoke. Wait, what? He's holding in front of the wall. Have the teams used any of your special tech to destroy the button? So far, no. We've only seen bullets. But I don't think there's many ways that you can even destroy the button with these comps. The best... We already showed this a lot. I think it was 2 days ago on stream. But Gecko Molly on the ground breaks the button. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Should I pull up my Valorant? We can show you. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. I don't think Gecko by any means is OP, but like if there was a reason to pick Gecko on the map, like that became a reason. But I'm pretty sure it's just bugged.
From the box, but Neff has found the perfect position to find a kill. But it's Darion cool.
Anyway.
It was a risky one though. I feel like
there was a more interesting comp in China Tier 2 with Milan's Weibo playing Raze, Fade, Astra, Chamber, Sage. But I don't know if it's possible to get a bod. I see. Yo, who just opened their Valorant? Watching VLG to disrespect FNS is crazy. Lost all respect for you. Yeah, that's why we're watching. It's not Summit.
A little bit by a few mechanical plays, but Glacier just still wanting to push that pace now, push the tempo.
Is this going to be like the classic like angle hold that everyone does? Feels like Rusha, we've seen him timing peek this twice now. And it does make a lot of sense. If you think about it, it makes a lot of sense. Player flashes the angle. He's playing anti naturally. And then he's going to kill the second player that's swinging without utility. It's actually a really good angle. You planning on watching M80 SRB? Yeah.
But Glacier just still wanting to push that pace now, push the tempo.
Write that down, chat. It's a good angle. It's kind of a common angle, but it's also a good angle.
There was no one on this side, but
The reason why it's a good angle, just to go a little bit more in depth on that, the player that flashes is always going to go wide to look here and spot this and slowly start clearing the left side angles. So your second player that peeks the angle is always going to be a bit more lazy. You don't necessarily want to hold the angle because then you might get hit by the flash. But if you peek after the flash timing, you probably get a free kill, to be honest. Also, this is exactly what I expect. How Wolves is playing it. Splits are going to be OP. Look at the space that BLG has to retake from. It's like fucked, bro.
My crew is coming through.
This wall keeps getting worse. Now it denies Wolves' ability to get site info into Neon. I mean, it's just a bad wall. You can just hold the line.
little bit, but a dash into the slow.
What it feels nice for is that when you do the split, it walls off that deep angle. That is kind of nice. That aspect of it, pretty nice.
Rash is ready.
All right, check this out, chat. Can you guys tell me how this makes sense? Does that make any sense? I don't think so. Wait, what was my shit lineup? I think my shit lineup is about here. All right, let's check this one out. So this gets all of backside B, but it also breaks the button. Does that make sense to anyone? Not me. Does Raise-Nade break it? It's really hard for Raise-Nade to break it. Makes sense to me. I love it. Gecko main spotted. Works on all three buttons. Must be a bug. Must be a bug. Agreed. All right, let's go back to this.
You want to be in, especially on that neon.
All right, so far,
Still available.
the B strat did not work. The A split strats worked, and you would say here that this is favored. You would definitely say here for Wolves, this is a favored scenario. I don't like their scaling here. I really don't like their scaling here. Drone has given them all this space. No player decides to actually opt into taking this extra space on the wall. If you don't have one player scaling into this pocket, getting ready to like pivot off of these players that are getting sight contact, then this is just bad scaling.
All for Yosemite. Could make something happen there, and it's BOG with regular.
Look, they're all individual, one by one. If this is a good team, this is a 1 round already on the side of Wolves.
Antics just pushing through smokes, finding angles to win, saving their Phoenix right now, who is just gonna. Oh.
You're telling me they lose this round? We got spoiled, by the way.
Forwards take this space, and it's just a constant onslaught every.
What is going on? The other thing I didn't like, they didn't insert a player in like this zone holding the gap, you know? Like somebody here that's holding this like pathing. They take the clumped approach, have zero space. Okay, to be honest, this is all going to end up being micro. The rest of this round, it's like Wolves already won the round, they just decided to lose it. Now this is peak Chinese Valorant. I mean, this is just Wolves deciding to lose the round. They could have easily won this round with good scaling. I would VOD review this if I was the coach and just say, we fixed the scaling, like you win the round. They had the good strategy, it was just terrible execution.
There they go.
this one because
Like the A split itself is good. The decision to actually like 4 clump onto this A site feels like terrible.
they're in the position that they want to be.
You're gonna have to be a good team at playing separated, I feel like, on this map.
The only thing they didn't do was
Being all like clumped up as 5 is not how you win on
would
summits.
have put time on their side. Instead, they're stuck in an infinite gunfight that just ends up in a loss for them, pushing them back.
I like this. I like the pulsar. I think this does this dart do anything? Wait, does this dart do anything?
They would have put time on their side. Instead, they're stuck in an infinite gunfight that just
Okay.
ends up in a loss for them, pushing them back down to this low bind.
You can be in front of this dart, dodging the dart. It bounces. Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess you are getting pulsared though if you're standing in front of the dart.
Once again, putting BLG on that front foot.
But there is a gap in your
Just
default.
realised with the Phoenix and Sadra coming through was essentially a 5 versus 7, but now an opening pick from BLG again.
Also, another detail here. You guys see how this smoke blooms out a bit? I think that's kind of nice. This is kind of nice. You want this smoke to kind of do something like this. Because if you do a standard smoke like this, where it's back here, and your only player is top mid, they can come out of this side of the smoke without you being able to see them. So it's actually good details that it goes a bit deeper.
Front foot.
Just realised with the Phoenix and Sadra coming through was essentially a 5 versus 7, but now an opening pick from BLG again.
It's actually a good detail in that smoke.
They've managed to gain the site, no trips there to stop them, but they're just contained in this site.
Does anyone here play ranked? Does anyone in chat play ranked? What feels like the most comfortable strat on this map in ranked? Because my read on this map is that 5B is just not, it's just not the play, ever.
Force themselves into a fight. 2 players left alive. They're very
Walk everywhere is obvious, yeah. Walk everywhere is obvious. A split makes sense. I feel like A splits would make the most sense. B splits are like fine, but can be sketchy. But walking everywhere is, it's a contact map. That's obvious, for sure. Maybe it's not obvious, but it's good. A, Omen flash sight. 5B against the Cypher sounds like throwing. I agree. I agree. I think that this map cannot be a 5B map. It can't. It can't. There's way too much space to take. Drop player can exist. A flood into drop is also something that exists. People just throw any of these smokes and they just can maintain this space. It's way too hard if you're not splitting. If you think about the buttons, you have to cross both mains. Wish I can show that in game. You have to cross both mains to be able to break the button. Because like here, it's like technically, yeah, you can spam it. I get it. But like technically, you have to cross both mains. Somebody's so mad right now, by the way, that I have the epic pen on the left. But look at how easy it is to break the button from the splits, okay? Oh, I'm splitting B. Let's get a good peek here. Boom. Oh, it's right there. And then same thing for A. It's like so easy to break the button on any split. Here, you don't even have to worry about like a close peek. You're not peeking a player here. You can just full peek the button. You don't even have to care. A main is so small. Yeah, the reason why 5A can be good is because the rotate to A feels like shit. If the majority of people like that pistol round start here, like three in this mid bottom, like your rotate is you have to jump up these boxes as 3. Then you're going to have to run over here. And if you're already smoked off here, I'm sure everybody in chat has had an experience like this if you play ranked. If you're smoked off here already and your only player is somewhere over here or something, you don't want to go through this smoke. I guarantee you, everybody in chat is probably going this way. They're like, yeah, I'm good on that. I'm going to take these fights. It feels so bad trying to go through that like A-Link area. It's so bad. It feels terrible. So far, we're seeing all of those theories kind of play out.
For them, and their tempo is just not stopping.
What's that famous saying, Snow? It's not looking good, Chief.
And everybody that said that Corrode, or that this is like Corrode, it's not like Corrode. Maybe it looks like Corrode, and I get that viewpoint. But bro, the way that it plays is not like Corrode at all. Corrode, you can actually just straight up go like through A main like so easily.
Like you said, using the Sage Rays and the Phoenix ult not only gave them 2 extra members, but
Bro, that's like one of the only like mains on a map that attackers have the like barrier advantage.
Puts you at such a deficit. And now we're back to applying a little bit of A pressure, focusing here on mid off the outset, but BLG just seemed to have the answers prepared for everything.
Dart champ, same dart as before, but it's a full smoke this time.
Maybe a fake Astra start to give a little bit of space and
Okay. My next theory. I think starting in a mid default is bad. I think starting in a mid default is not ideal. Maybe just to push back players, hold the space. But actually trying to scale, this is the one time that it feels punishable. Like you actually have a chance, I feel like, if the enemy team as attackers decide to extend out mid. This is like the one zone that feels terrible for attackers, is when you're like scaling like this and you get flashed on that timing. Like look at how punishable these players are. When you get into this zone, you're trying to break the button. All of that feels really bad. There's way too many angles. If you instead work the mains early, you let these players disperse out into the extremities, and then you come back into mid and do an A split, it feels so good. It feels so nice. It feels so nice. If you give them this opportunity to refight you in this space, then you actually have a job in mid as a defender. But as a defender, you shouldn't be given a fight, I think. You know, like in Pearl, the feeling that you get where it's like, technically speaking in Pearl, you could take the mid fight, but you can actually like get deep mid and be inserted here, and it feels pretty good. This feels pretty nice. You can actually kind of live here. Bro, on Summit, it does not work like that. It's like, are you going to sit here? There's no fucking way. You would definitely not feel comfy there at all. You can't sit here because you're on crazy angle disadvantage. The only spot you can play if you get there is like deep here, or maybe like back wall here off angling this. But this is so hard to reach. It's so hard to get to that point.
Disadvantage.
So eventually, defenders just have to leave. Oh, look at Wolves. They left this area open so that they could lurk it. Oh, BLG has a fucking problem. Oh, they've got a serious fucking problem. Wait, but we have a problem. Why is our bomb there? Okay. All right, Spring just bails him out. But what the fuck is our... Like, what is our bomb doing over there? Is that good? Okay, well, we already know how this one's gonna go. Surely.
We'll just retreat back for now. Save this Vandal.
Okay, by the way, if it's ever a 3v1, just break the door. Agreed? Break the door. Break the door. You can have one player sit drop. If they ever drop, this is like a 90-10 fight. Just have one player sit here. Because he can also pivot into the spawn fight too. If you have good positioning.
Not going to give up any ultimate orbs that could be used for Wolves. Spring, one away from that.
Okay. Save champ. Next round.
The coaching staff start.
Knight wins that, by the way. No, he fucking doesn't. I saw Chinese teams on CT size close that mid door always. We did see that one time.
Wanting to counter this aggression from Wolves as quickly as they can.
Interested to see what the plan
Oh, they're actually doing the one way we talked about, chat. Goated.
with the Astra ult as well. Now that that's available, what space?
Look, it's fully stalled them. It's actually nice.
Zeus. Have they got anything cooked up? Do have that Sova ult as well, so you're close to getting a couple.
I feel like Wolves is starting on this side of mid a little too often. Have we not seen like a one way here? This one way also like hard stalls. It hard stalls the attackers. Like if a team does have the approach to go early into mid, that completely denies them opportunity to do so. So if you wanted to put fake pressure and just slow down their round, I think it's not bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't give Russia two chances.
This wall is too funny, chat. He just went dry into this line, by the way. He could have just gotten opt for free. And he's now contacting. I'm pretty sure Rusha just used his stun.
Across to this A site with the Cypher.
I see. He dodged it here, Rusha. He shows presence now.
Worked, but Wolves needs to pick up over.
Fire.
Wolves, knowing that their time is limited, are starting to push through now. K-Knight has found one. The trip has done its work. If
Nice little one-way.
they've done their job, but they
We'll probably see that one again, for sure.
There's no way to get in. The smoke is perfect. There's already members here on site to back them up.
Okay. That seems like a really good smoke. That smoke seems fucking insane. That has gotten them good twice now.
Done their job, but K-Knight has found one. The trip has done its work.
As we were saying before, it's like this map is going to play a lot of like, you're just trying to hold down space, like do these kinds of turtle smokes or this, and then you're just trying to maintain some site space so that these floods can come through, you know, if the door's not closed and through the door, and then you have enough time for your spawn rotate to happen. It's like pretty nice, the smoke. It also has like the upside as well of blocking like sightline of the button.
They've done their job, but they are just going to look for more, and there's no way to get in.
It's 3 bullets. Because you spam so much.
When that has power. Fine spring. So this time,
First timing, ace split.
Something that's not been done before.
Off angle. Double off angle.
The back, and all of a sudden, the mountains start to fall for this Wolves side.
The wiper wall allows him to do that though. Nah, you're probably just not seeing the detail in the wall, like, because this angle you can actually see from the defender POV. So the only thing that this wall is effectively doing actually is allowing him to cross here safely. Like he can cross to this corner if he wants, but the cross here, he can actually be killed on the cross if somebody just wants to hold the off angle.
Much more else you can do there, just but back away and hope that they don't find you, but a judge waiting in mid. Oh, it's a terrible situation to be in. This could be an absolute cleanup for Nef. But it's the rest of the members of BLG supporting. And the difficulty is that these anchors are doing such a...
I'm actually on the side of thinking that for attackers, it's like majority of the time you want to break this button. Because this like contact point is pretty nice. These timing peaks are actually like scary as fuck. I feel like it's really hard to get through this choke, but as soon as you break the button, it becomes so easy. The thing I hate in ranked, I see when hitting B is my controller doing the close smokes instead of deep smokes. Yeah, that's going to happen. That's just going to happen. Realistically, we're going to see a lot of that. Sadly. But, yeah. It should be you try to get the deep space, because once you get this space, it's so doomed. Like, the enemy has to retake through these small-ass chokes. It's fucked.
A good job. But I feel like Wolves has...
Yeah, you need 2 Sova Shocks. And I don't think we've seen double Sova Shock in any of these rounds, because there is none, right? No, there is one Sova. He's on defense? No, he's on attack. Yeah, so I guess that's just not part of the game plan that teams like to put into the map. I was thinking like maybe you would start out, people are like shocking the buttons, and then they realize it's like very easy to just like actually break the buttons like normally. Oh, this is nice. Okay. This is a bit of a reclear fight. And the trigger is what? Just on timing? No, there's a cam. You guys see the cam? There's a cam above YZ right now. There's a cam above YZ right now. I'm pretty sure that's spotting the cross here. He just now tagged the drone, so that's like roughly the line of sight. So I think he sees this player jumping up on the ledge, the Phoenix. Oh! Okay, but is this even a good strat? Where's our blind? Why isn't he ripping blind? They're all past his blind. What? Yeah, I mean, he really held on to that blind for a while. Wait, he actually shows the cam there. I thought this cam would be way cooler. Curious of where the nade is landing. I'm pretty sure what's happening is it's going to bounce off the wall and then bounce back into this close corner. So like here. Pretty sure that's the intention. He just nade off drone? Yeah, but the cam would get the contact in the case that there is no drone. That's like giving away their timing. You know what I mean? If they had contacted that space. Like here, Wolves is technically like kind of griefing their own space by walling close. This is the equivalent of like walling close on split.
Kills before this round, but a big 2K to open this up and force BLG into a bit of a rough situation, but they've gained so much space back this up and
so if they're drop, we just die?
Force BLG into a bit of a rough situation, but they've gained so
That's
much
crazy.
space back already. Moving towards drop, they have a bit of utility to work with, but a numbers disadvantage means that Wolves can set up all the crossfires that they need.
Bro, Glacier is him. I thought the cat was on your head. She doesn't want to get up.
Tries to find an angle. Glacier's got 4. They have just...
Okay, Glacier is fucking him.
I know we always joke about how
Kitty, I didn't even notice. Yeah, she chills in the back.
the family is fully alive and kicking.
Bro, Glacier is nice.
But now that Glacier's online, especially on this Phoenix, could become very dangerous in this last round. Granted, a little bit too late, but maybe takes that confidence into the next half. Wanting to push down B.
Those were his first 4 kills? Wait, you're right. What the fuck? This guy's him.
BLG just sitting back, relaxing, chilling.
Wait, that's crazy.
The school on A, but they will rotate over to B quickly, and they're ready for this exit.
Lucia's already here. This Neon can do so much on this map. The fast rotate already here. This Neon can do so much on this map.
It's not even that bad of a reswing.
The fast rotates work so well, but it's a trade and a res, and there's just 4 people. BLG.
Recency bias maxing, yeah. This guy is nice. 4 and 10.
Pushing forward. That's a fight ball. You can't just run into that. That's not how the game works. And Neff left all alone to be the hero, using the Seekers as well. It's the last round.
I'm skipping this round. Okay, so what does the Viper do on defense? Because that wall, I'm not convinced by. You think Sage Slow Orb is very weak? Think they're just going to walk through it? No. I think Sage is so good.
I always feel really weird saying this when a team's 8-4 down, but
Whenever they did an A split, it looked flawless for Wolves. Them trying to go 5B is not really that real. Is he ignoring YouTube? Oh. Are there any tips on the May double jump? I've been practicing since EWC ended. My brain feels like mush trying to figure out the timing. You know, it's funny because I've seen it like, I've seen it done and explained so many different ways. I haven't practiced it in like forever, so I'm probably going to whiff it. Okay, I hit it on my second try. But, yeah, I don't know. The way I do it is literally like space crouch twice. But apparently what you can do is also never let go of your crouch and press space twice. Apparently. But I've never done it that way. And I've never even tried it that way. I can't re-hit it. I'm lucky. Try to do it on this one. But yeah. I've never done it with like the... There we go. You should have a tip for that guy. Go on Vladcord Twitter in his replies. He has a keybind you can set that makes it really easy. There you go. Look at all the cosplayers, bro. 50 Sages, 50 Vipers. Jesus. They're everywhere.
Interesting. No, it's PTC, but I can't remember. The Prelude to Chaos. Prelude to Chaos, that's the one. That's
Like a macro, isn't that bannable? No. For those that don't know, you can do stuff like double binding. Like here. Look, my walk and my jump is on spacebar. But like you'll notice, I don't lose any momentum. I'm going like full speed. And the whole purpose that you do this is like, so when you're doing like jumps, you'll see I don't make a sound when I jump off the ground. So like this is normal. Here, I'll put it max audio. This is normal. You hear the jump sound? Now watch. No jump sound. Toggle walk? Yeah. Some people do play with toggle walk hilariously. Oh, I gotta turn my audio back off. Shit is way too loud. So yeah, once again, to be able to do that, it's walk, spacebar, jump, spacebar. Just put space on secondary walk bind? Yeah, correct. You silent jump till fountain mid from defender mid. Off smoke. Oh, you're saying from here? Like that? Like this kind of thing? I haven't really practiced the other tech, like the SOM tech, where it's like the crouch uncrouch thing. I haven't really practiced that. I don't think you even need it there though, to be honest. So if I was in the smoke, you would need it actually. SOM is crazy. What do you mean? Why is that crazy? Oh, do you just mean like... He's just basically doing like a silent jump spot basically during his jump. SOM actually master of that? Yeah, it's actually good. It's good movement.
That's my favorite one, but Spring already finding an opening pick.
Can you explain how 100 T won after you left? Goated. New roster. New roster, new staff, everything. W. Me and Boosie always said it. We always said that those players are insanely good mechanically. Hit a good stride. Good timing. I'm glad.
Slowed down by these shock darts, and we start to see this
glad they won.
Really come through. Every piece to util. A one-way from Viper. Okay, so.
And I feel like one ways. One ways are like this is like fake. Can I be honest? This looks fake to me. This looks really bad. Is that even really a one-way? Once you get past it, no. I think that people obsess, like, this is like coach syndrome. Bro, I remember people were asking me if this one-way was going to be good. Let me show you. Oh, no. I'm going to have to throw it like the actual way. But yeah, you can't pick that up anymore. It's going to be something like that, surely. They're asking me if this one way is good. I'm like, bro, what? And I'm like, no. I was like, what feels more pressuring? If I'm an A main player, like, am I more annoyed by the fact that I can't see shit, or that I can just scale on the back wall and then like peek? Wait, oh, well, that's literally what I said. That's literally my thing. You double tap control plus spacebar twice in the right timing. Wait, that's literally what's on my short, though. So aim in one way on ascent good then? Oh, yeah, like, it's not that one-ways in general are bad. It's one-ways with Vipers, sorry. To be more specific, choked. The reason why it's really good on ascent is because there's this topside angle as well. And this controls all that space. One-ways are fine. One-ways are fine, chat. There's plenty of good one-ways. There's plenty of good one-ways. It's mostly with Viper that one-ways are pretty whack. There's not many. Is there a single map that I could think of that I see a Viper one-way and I'm like, wow, that shit's good? Bind alt strat with this one-way. That one's pretty good. Orb plus Molly is just better? Yeah, usually. Split? No, I don't think split. No. I don't think so. You're thinking of like this one way. Freeze double doors? Maybe. But the whole point is anyway, it's like you want, yeah, exactly as JT said, you want your Viper Orb at the end of the day to get value later on in the round. Bro, the fact that he has a one-way here, where did he even put this shit? Bro spent some time in the server for sure. No. Anyway, I think it's like somewhere up there. It's like, it's just an overcook. TLDR, it's an overcook. Not good. Moving on. Because when you go for a retake and you smoke this, like, bro, they could just be wide past the angle.
She's just stuck in mid.
Beyond anything at this point, the fact that we've seen the...
You know one angle? Actually, try playing this in ranked chat. Try playing this in ranked. Bro, there was a chamber that kept playing this angle against me. This shit is like way deeper than I thought. You actually can't clear the player here on this crack. So like when you come out of sight, it's like such a weird pre-aim. Maybe it's just because I haven't played that much on the map. But he would just play here. And it would get us good every time. You could just peek on timing as well. Your failed one way is probably better than this. That's actually true. But you'd only want to play this spot with Neon Chamber Jet. It's actually a nice angle, yeah. Bring back picking up the orb. Is Viper not strong enough?
Pushing out smokes have just decided to start pushing their own smokes.
Omen or not? Nah, I wouldn't play with Omen. You can't get away fast enough. You could play with Astra though. With Astra, you could have like a pre-play star, kill the player, and then pop the star insta. I mean, the one way is just beautiful. I mean, the one way is just whew, chef's kiss.
They're just setting it up as a trap, allowing this team to walk into it and pouncing on them when they try and take the extra space. A much
good scenery.
Start for this Wolves squad. There's only one member that stands fortunate not to get the next. A certainly much stronger start. Let's see if they can keep that one up. Choosing not to go with a double marshal.
Wait, that's kind of a nice raise nade. I haven't really gone through like a lot of the characters on this map and when you could use util. But before a split, just literally dumping a raise nade here is actually kind of money. That's actually nice. I don't mind that. Pretty naturally good line for a raise nade. Right before the split. Who was the first Viper Pioneer? No idea. That helps you create a lot more front-to-back fights. We probably throw it lower so that it just covers the whole section.
Couple of Guardians seeing if they can be the Angels as they want.
That raise nade is like an easy conclusion to come to, but any character that has natural value like that, pretty goated. Pretty goated. Shroud question mark. Yeah, Shroud was the original Viper.
Contact play. It's not really going to work anymore. But no slow orbs though, so as soon as this wall is broken, not much else here to slow them down, to stop them. It's just going to be Yosemite with the gun, flash out as well, so sight will be there. It's pretty much 4-3. Yosemite just looking to fight into this.
What?
The wall will be broken.
He's actually just literally standing in the open, just forcing the duels. If they swung him with more than one guy, he would just die for free. And they gave drop too. Bro, giving drop, it feels so shit. Okay, BLG is literally playing like... Bro, what are these angles from BLG? Okay, here's the thing. Here, chat. Listen. One, you can always silent drop, okay? Always. Unless you literally full movement, then hold shift. Just hold shift as you're falling off of it. Boom. Always silent. Second. You guys know in Lotus, you can kind of hide behind the wall when you go down drop. You can't do that. You can't do that on this map. It'll bounce you in the open, okay? So combine all of those details. Bro, they can just sit here and they're just like fucked. Here. There's nothing you can do. And instead they choose to give like a decent duel, which is like, this is kind of 50-50, right? I have to guess where I'm putting my crosshair. You have to guess where you're putting the crosshair. That's just kind of whack. I don't like that. I really don't like that.
Flash in now, Glacier leading the charge.
If anybody did come drop, like you're just killing them for free. And look, they can't even pivot into the fight because they're literally like all the way over here.
Ready and waiting.
Bruh.
But it just jumped through with the Spectre. And once again, a chaotic play, a massacre on site.
Bro, W Russia, or is it Russia? Russia? Bro, this guy is jiggling for his Cypher to backstab, and the Cypher never comes. So late from the backstab, bro. This guy just took a day. Look, it's so obvious that everybody's going to scale out. I feel like immediately you would have been walking up next to the Phoenix wall. As soon as these guys take the fight, these guys go through the wall, they backstab, they kill everyone. Russia. I see. I mean, bro, I'm not going to lie. Watching like China for like micro and stuff. Woo! These guys are some funny guys.
And once again, a chaotic play, a massacre on site. It is just going to be the way of Wolves, but a 1 versus 2 now. Can K-Knight make...
So I remember watching China like very early days. Like, what was it? Kickoff? Like the end of kickoff? Jeez.
Saved back into the next one, but means this next round should be a little bit more straightforward, at least artillery-wise.
I mean, W Russia though.
The same problems.
Jiggling for his boy forever. Alright, see, this is the one timing that you have to dodge. Phoenix feels comfy, walking up on this timing, going for a flash play. Oh, nobody's punishable. And now what? They can't stay here, so what are they going to do? This stage ball is kind of cool, I guess. Little headshot angle.
I have to be a little bit worried because there could have been lurks through.
A/mid wall. You see how they just have to disperse out of mid? They just have to disperse out of mid. Bad micro? Are you asking what micro is? Micro is just like the decisions between players that like it's like macro would be like the movement of the players on the minimap, and then micro would be like the decisions of players in the moment, like in how they work together.
Re-cleared A, so they know that that's not an angle anymore. But this is where BOG's map knowledge could really come in handy because...
Oh, I was asking if China has bad micro. Yeah.
Where this BOG squad could be.
Yeah, usually. It's like... It's obviously never like just one thing when it comes to like when you see a bad team versus a good team. It's usually like a combination of a lot of things.
The fog of war starting to close in
but
upon Wolves.
When you see bad micro, you just know what bad micro is. Like, people just full running around, taking terrible angle choices. People, like, jiggling for someone that's never going to peek. Like, they just don't understand, like, what is even happening in the team fight. Okay, we are seeing here a lot of A-link pressure. And because door's not broken and Wolves decided to leave a gap because it's their bonus round, Knight actually does not pop the door. And he takes the timing up the door. He gets a backstab kill.
Before they need to make some move, and that first kill and second starting to come in will make this a little bit easier.
There's that lurk play we spoke about. K9 activating on the...
That's pretty much the only lurk play we're going to see on the map, though, right? I feel like that's it. You're like looking to find one little backstab timing, then you're probably chilling. I won't lie, though. I'm kind of down to also just break the button and hear all the rotates if I'm like on attack. I did this in a ranked game, like, and you just call where people are going. It's so OP. Look at the audio range here. Bro, they have to literally walk through spawn to rotate. Or I just know every movement that they have. I don't even care about the fact that I can rotate up here. I want to get rid of the pressure of the fact that you could peek me on timing at any second from either side when I'm doing my like scaling here. I want to remove that threat. I don't even care about the threat of lurking, to be honest. Like the cat lurk on Ascent? Exactly, yeah. You just sit here, boom. You just hear literally everything. It's so OP.
Wolves needs to make magic happen. Rushia's in such a good spot to counter this. Has found one, and it's just going to back away. It's near perfect play. It just creates an opportunity for one.
Shows some good pathing to kill all buttons. What do you mean pathing?
That's what we spoke about on this map. There's so many angles.
Just splits are more favorable on the map because when you split, you have like a natural break on each button. If you go through the main, then you're gonna have to like cross the main, which sometimes is easy and sometimes is impossible. Like if there's an opera holding you, then obviously that doesn't feel good.
You can see again, they're just traveling in packs for Wolves. 3 players util.
How did this button break? Defender broke.
Again, they're just traveling in packs for
I'm pretty sure this is the guy that, like the guy that died is the one that broke the button. This drone is why I rate Sova close to fade. The drones on this map are actually nice. I don't know if you guys have seen this before. This clears all of these players that are trying to listen for audio. Clears this insert position, and it clears that insert position, and the one on the left. So like, boom, 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 boom. That's so OP, bro. Like, insert 1, insert 2, insert 3. Like, the entirety of the mid lurk is full boxed by my Sova drone.
Just left completely.
And he did that exact pathing and cleared all of the things that I said. Okay, and Glacier goes lazy into the angle, or what? What happened here?
Completely open. The can opener's there. It just needs to be
Yeah.
applied, and Russia,
Yeah, he did. He did a bit.
As Glacier falls to an early grave once again, he got that.
So, like, in theory, if you wanted to re-clear all this space and take it back, you could one-way this box so that the player doesn't feel comfortable to cross. So, like, the protocol could be, you have a player here, right, who's spotting. He's chilling. Drone comes. During the drone timing, player takes the W key timing here. One way goes on box. And then you're, like, here, because you got spacing off the drone, and then you're, like, chilling here again, holding the one way. Just imagine that there's a one way here. And then now, they don't feel comfortable to take this timing again. You could hold. And then obviously, once you have this spot, you can play for peak on timing, but I guess this is always an option if they crossed. Just play to peak this, but probably not. Viper one way there? No, JT told me no. No. Definitely not Viper one way, bro. Do not Viper one way.
Or for nothing, but
do not.
They're struggling right now, Wolves, to find out where. Know that their site now is. I mean, they've got the information through Sova that they could gain, but they will know that their site now.
A Sova just walks mid and just kills all of them. and they use an Astra one-way, which is a fake one-way. I mean, this is pretty close, though, from Wolves to being a really sick round. It's pretty close. I don't think you can really do this one way with Astra, which is why I have Omen pretty highly rated as well. Like, look at... I mean, he doesn't know where to, like, pivot out of that one way, but... Kind of a fake one way. A little bit fake.
Fully back in it. 9-7 in the favor of BLG is the scoreline right here, and individual.
I was AFK, he said the line. Nice.
And yes,
Do not.
It's going to come off of a lot of denial of space, a lot of slowed down potential, but the Viper's molly used already means that there's a minute.
Yeah, I remember going through this wall and thinking like, I wonder if they literally used it in this round. I was thinking this wall has a gap because like if you wall up insta, you're like high key giving space for the guy to go out right side in the choke anyway. So they can take timing forward. It doesn't feel that good to do this wall. This was one of the decent walls though, I guess, to be fair.
And yes, it's going to come off of a lot of denial of space, a lot of slowed down potential, but the Viper's molly used already means that there's a minute.
Look at how slow the rotate is from B to A. They have an Asher on this B line. I won't lie, bossing up and just having like a player that will off angle when you know where they're defaulting is kind of important. If you do that on this map, I think it's actually really, really good. Challengers game going to be on LAN? No. No, it's not. It's going to be an online match. So would you say this is a more CT or T-sided map? CT. But I think as the meta develops, it'll feel a bit more even. But it's going to start CT-sided. I think once it develops more though, you'll like people will understand you need to play slow. Oh, that's fucked. People understand you need to play slow, take your time, time out the mid players so they don't get value, break the buttons so that the rotates are fucked. You can like have a player inserted deep mid so that they can hear all the rotates. You do have to play pretty slow though. It's yeah.
So far, and the whole point of using Phoenix is obviously the flashes, but getting that ultimate online as often as possible.
They used it in the previous round to trap any player mid with the Phoenix flash. What are you talking about? I just realized Zikz sounds like Keo. No, that's a new viewer saying that, by the way.
That's the pressure that it can apply and bring towards your squad, but so far not finding much success, and they really need to.
Has the CT side been closing mid door or at the start? No, not at the start. Not at the start, but they do it sometimes as a reaction. Like if they're gonna leave mid, then they would close the door, so that they don't get lurked up on. Which that seems okay. Okay, this round he closed it pretty much instantly.
Gonna need to write that new law if they want to win this round. Once again, trying to get that orb onto Glacier. He will swing through, potentially looking for that death, but traps, ults, everything will be taken away.
The hero rifle's got one though, and manages to
How has he gotten out?
It's somehow done its job and carry on.
In what world does he get out? Hey Zikz, I'm new here. Can you do the trampoline jumping thing behind you? So troll. So fucking troll.
On this lurk. It seems to know that there could be someone in this corner. They have heeded by advice. Like you said, Veggie. An easy kill. The corner. Will they check it?
This corner, I'm telling you, is really OP. This corner is really OP. And I'll explain why. I'll explain why. This corner is so fucking deep. Okay, this is, as you can see, I'm about 3 meters away based on this. When I'm here, I'm also about 3 meters away, but this is kind of wrong. I'm actually like 4. But this corner is so deep that you have to like kind of like go kind of wide. It might even be worth getting a player in a server to learn the lineup of when it's clear. Like if I can see this door fully, then it's clear. I would literally go in a server and then test out with my like player, so that you know when this corner is full cleared. Because the problem with this corner is that all of these off angles become more valid because when you go to clear, when you're clearing this space, right? You're going to clear a little bit like this, but you're not going to full clear like super, super deep. Maybe you do. Actually, let me think about this. The problem is, though, you're worried about both sides. Like, you're worried about accidentally showing yourself to these angles, but you're also worried about accidentally showing yourself to these angles when you clear. If you fully crouch peek it, do you have angle advantage the whole time? Yes. Yes, you do. You do have angle advantage. If you get hard cleared, you will get them good. But the problem is you're feeling pressured by the fact that you could just die for free to any of these angles, that it's kind of fucked up. Like, you have to like worry about these angles, and at the same time, you're trying to not die to this guy just deciding, I'm going to just peek and kill you. So it's just really confusing, this section, and why I think it's really good to just add utility. Like, just adding one piece of utility feels pretty nice. Prowler, goated.
Just peeking around, and no, it's an easy kill. A rifle picked up. B site is gained, but it's a numbers advantage.
I think that kind of like what Wolves is doing, you're going to need players that are willing to boss up when you know where the lurk is and where you know that they're defaulting. So in theory, to go through it as like a protocol that I would have if I was coaching right now, if I know they're doing a B main default, I would want my mid bottom, my A link, and my A site players to be comfortable like having an off angle that they know is good, that they will win the fight against a contact. So like, I haven't really theoried a crazy amount of off angles, but like this would be an example one, right? It's like this one feels pretty awkward to clear. You can hold tight to the wall because you know they're going to contact you. As well as there's a chance if they overlook your angle, they go to reverse clear this, and you can see my body is full exposed here. I'm spammable. So I would show my body as I'm clearing that. So like, you could hold tight to the wall. You see them clearing because the barrel would show. Look at my character model again. The barrel is going to show if I'm like peeking and clearing angles here, which means that I'm going to see you early, and then I can just spam you and kill you for free. So I would have my mid-bottom player play more aggro off angle if there's a B default. See? Same thing here. Same thing A. It all works the same way. So example angles for here. We've talked about this angle before. There's a double angle here. So if you can see, I need to get an actual lineup for this. But like, let's say here as an example. Look at where I'm shooting. When this player is coming, you would be right off screen here. When you clear the angle in the corner, see how much more I'm exposed to this angle? Now, look at this angle again. Now, when I'm coming here to clear the angle, boom, I'm exposing myself to the ping. So it's like there's going to be really good double angle opportunities like here where you could get a kill on somebody for free. And you just need to have players that are comfortable holding off angles even though they're like Sova.
Landing shots that I don't know.
And there's not many people that are comfortable doing that on stage, to be honest. Like, Nongshim was one of the first teams that we saw that consistently out of. Like, Xross was doing that all the time. You're staying live till SRB M80? Yeah. That's why we're kind of watching this VOD. Stalling time a bit. That series is going to be in like 30 minutes.
Makes things maybe slightly easier to deal with on the defensive side.
We're seeing this A wall pretty much all the time. I don't know if you guys see on the minimap, but Sage actually used wall to see through the door. That's okay. I think it's fine. It's like, it's good to catch you off guard maybe sometimes. I think it's mostly good value toward A though. Having the A line with this is way better than this. This line doesn't feel as good. Doesn't feel as good. This one feels nice. This one feels really nice. Also, imagine you're hiding, peek on timing, boom. Zikz, I love your analysis. Keep it up. I appreciate double angle breakdowns. Thank you, bro. Can I watch SRB versus M80 with you here? Yes. Yes. My days, has it been an hour since the FNS raid? Yeah, it's been a minute. It has indeed been a minute. Is the B wall good? I actually don't remember if the B wall is good. Let's see. Yeah, that is some grade A dog shit. That is really bad. Yeah, this is a good jump spot. No, it's not even a good jump spot if we're being honest. You'd probably get away with like a crouch jump spot one time. It's actually bad. It's so bad. All right, take away 1 second of useful tech to learn something. You guys know about these guys, right? Boom. Break the little rock guys. Boom. Did you know about this guy? B, you can do the Grimwall? Yeah, I know about the Grimwall from the show match. Boom. Bumbleclat. That guy's dead. NRG. Okay, let's watch the rest of this match.
Not really going to find many one-shots unless it's ahead.
Counter push from Glacier now. The flash out just forces them away. Darion trying to angle.
I like this. I like Astra living and drop. Super good. Also, I've said this before on my stream when we were theorying Summit, but I know there's new people here. You can spam this planner from drop. You have to be kind of careful with the angle here because, you know, obviously you're on angle disadvantage as well. So like you will be somewhat exposed. And I wanted to test if I could actually find a lineup where I could spam from here and that it would actually be good to like get this angle so that I'm still getting the planner, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I'm still spamming this guy. Does Vandal work? It has to be Odin. So I was doing this on Cypher as an example. So I had Cypher trips basically on site here and then like on the drop scaling and I was spamming people through this wall as an example. This is pretty fucking annoying. Are you going to watch VCL? Yeah.
Pressure across the map.
What do you think of the race pick on this map? I think it's probably...
So far away and
it's decent. I don't think it's perfect. YZ probably picks it somewhat out of comfort.
Of course, Spring is watching it for if they go.
As a comfort pick, I think it's fine.
There's so much space to be gained.
Yeah, flashes available, dogs available.
Do you coach again watching this many VODs and see what teams and players are doing wrong without any pressure? Is it going to be a big difference for you coaching forward, or is it not that big of a difference? I think it's a pretty big difference. I feel like being able to see... It's like opened my mind a bit. Because when you're like just practicing in your own environment, you're like kind of in your own echo chamber a bit. How do they not close the door and just make the round easier for themselves? That's crazy. That is crazy. Chat, they opted into not breaking the door on this A split. They've chose to go into a 180-degree crossfire for fun. Neon Phoenix is going to be meta. It can be. It can easily be picked. I think that it's like completely valid to pick it. The Phoenix situation with orbs isn't perfect. Like, look here. Obviously, I can see this orb. I can spam this orb. So you can already see why that would feel kind of bad. And then toward A, it's a little bit of the same story, but not really. There's on some technical shit. There is some Odin spams that you can do to make this orb grab a little bit more annoying. But I would expect if you're trying to fight this A orb, it would be more like the Breach Stun or Omen Blind trap plays when you're contesting this A orb. Would you coach an unsigned team if it's a really, really, really good opportunity? But mostly, I kind of need to make money in this day and age. The money patch, or money in general hasn't been patched yet. It's a little too OP. So, yeah, you kind of need money in life. Unfortunately. It's like this is going to be a Brock map? Not really. I don't think it's going to be that big on spams, but it's definitely possible. But yeah, like I said, they should close the door here. Think about how easy this is. This is a round where the Sage should not get any action, and instead he gets a max win. This guy shouldn't get any of these fights. Do you invest your money, Mr. Zikz? Yeah. Index funds. I have for like 10 years.
And it's almost an ace. Yosemite could just finish.
Play. Keep trying to out every single time and pick up the orb. Viper's pit invested this time as well. The PLG happy to spray down and contest as the orb starts to get further and further away, but as the poison spreads, so there's
What are index funds? Like, stocks that follow the entire market, basically. So the theory is like market go up over time equal you gain money over time. TLDR. That's the explain like I'm 5. You're too fast paced for me considering I'm a new viewer. Gonna take a while to adjust your pacing. Having fun here. Say. Am I fast paced? I guess I do yap a lot.
In theory, that should have just Luba. Difficult for Wolves. K-Knight on the lurk. Yet again, stuck in the corner. But he's not going to be spotted. It's
Splits looks so good. Like, bro, if this is your worst case scenario, like, that looks pretty bad. Look at Darion's situation here. I don't think it's fast paced. Oh, well, the speed at which I go through the VOD is definitely not fast paced. But I would assume they mean like, if you're non-native speaking, like to English, I would assume that I speak really fast as well. But I could be wrong. As well as like another thing. Because I've definitely heard that in my chat before. Like, whoa, slow down, bro. You're talking too fast. Also, I like do this a lot. Like I flip between VOD into this, into VOD, into this, into VOD. Now you speak slow? Nah, whatever. I don't care.
Feel that they want to be aggressive, but knows that it would be a big risk. A swing out the smoke here now.
Nade value.
As all 5 members from BLG.
Bro, BLG has no space. Again, why did nobody instantly... Both teams did this. Why did nobody get close to the smoke insta? What's your thoughts on this map? In my opinion, it's super similar to Corrode. It's not. It doesn't play anything like Corrode. You're rather relaxing to listen to. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
You can feel that they want to be aggressive, but knows that it would be a big risk. A swing out the smoke here now.
The reasons why I've already said this a lot, but I'll repeat it in case new people are here. The reason why it doesn't play like Corrode is because Corrode, it feels like really hard to like go through mid. And defense feels like you have one timing to fight mid and then it's doomed. Whereas like on Corrode, you could have like these players like Chamber or Waylay or these kinds of characters like take the deep space and be able to TP out, dash out, be aggressive. On this mid, it feels like you can only live in your own space and not even for that long. There's not many, like, lanes. What the fuck did I just read? Anyway, big fucking mistake from them in this round. The theory needs to be, as soon as you get this smoke down, you get a guy here, stat. If I don't have a guy here with a gun pointed at Darion, then I am just griefing. Because they need to control this rotate and make sure that they're not allowed to get through the choke. Especially as the Neon with stun. That's crazy. They should not be able to get through this choke. The fact that Darion just throws this smoke and actually just walks out into sight is highly illegal behavior. That should not be allowed, ever. Not in a million years.
They need to do something magical. They need to do something big here.
Look at the walk around glitch here.
Kills need to be found, but the cam gives the information of where Spring is.
Uh-huh. How has Darion gotten this much value, bro? This shit does not even make sense. Okay. Starting to make sense.
Just like that, BLG 1 round away from taking this map.
We need 2 not ASMR. Pacing from one thing to the next, wrapping up things is really only whatever is important, then to next topic. Never seen someone this much to the point. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. I'm like, it's like a constant stream of information. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. I mean, this has so far reaffirmed a lot of my thought processes and like what I expect to see out of Summit. So you'll see this Wolves timing happen. They'll do one little flash play, but you can't stay here forever. And now that you're playing retake on B, you're fucked. 16 minutes? Yeah, I know. We're on like last round, I think, anyway. This can't be a real round. It's just not. I'm interested to see how a flank retake goes, though. We haven't seen a flank retake yet.
We already saw how much Wolves struggled on attack, and now they need to attack the site yet again. A flash out, but the stun from
So multiple spotted on this flank.
3 members on the flank. They're gonna have to make a move soon, though. Time
Wait. I think... Is he on the god angle? Oh, he's not on the god angle. Chat, if you want free kills, you have updraft, you have TP, you have raise satchel, anything. If you get this drop space, door closed, if you sit exactly here, hold the rope, collect your freebies. If you can get here, it's over. This guy's going to have to hit one of these. So, as long as Asana's not in your lobby, you should be fine. Boom. Because there's no angle here. We tested this. There's no angle here that sees this player if you just crouch. You can see it's like really fucking high up there. Just sit here, crouch, hold the rope. GG.
This fury, you talk about being Wolves, you talk about hunting. That's a good way to do it. And a wall up as well from
Okay, they actually mopped them on this flank retake. That's so funny. Flank retake, probably pretty valid on the map.
They were more than happy to play for that retake. For it, as they have done.
What did I just read from Definitely Not Cowboy? What the fuck did I just read? Okay, it's probably going to be last round soon. I need to use the bathroom. So we'll finish the rest of this and then we'll peace out.
These players could be very split from Wolves right now. They're not quite sure what
The other thing I expect to see, chat, that I think is very good because it applies to other maps, is let's say you're doing this rotate. Like, envision this, right? But instead, you do this, and then you wrap through mid. I expect this rotate to be really good if there's ever, like, a B or A split. So let's say, like, this option is taken in the round. If you're the player that's on B, taking this path, walk timing on the rotate, you're probably going to get a backstab. Because they'll use one player to hold this gap, and you're not going to have a good time here. But if you take this path into the retake... It's actually nice. You'll probably get a backstab kill. This applies on Pearl. It applies on Haven. It applies on a shit ton of maps.
finding a kill. This could just be the death of Wolves. Glacier wants to get one back.
It's wraps.
To fight into. Glacier's got another, but would have to do so much to win this round out. And it's a 39 victory to BO.
How do you ever clear drop as defense? Well, that's the problem. It's like if you lose drop, you're just fucked. Zikz, are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. What I was trying to do this. But I kept on just clicking with my pen like this. Players always hold mid if they split in my experience. Just depends. As matches ending, is it better to just play for space mains and play passive mid as defense? You can play for an early mid punish. TLDR for defense. You can play for an early punish in mid, but eventually you'll have to give the space unless your name is quite literally Waylay, Neon, Chamber. These are the ones I expect to try to hold this mid space from an off angle or from a peak on timing opportunity. I think the other stuff that you can do around mid is probably what we saw in that one round where it's like a 3-person rewalk in mid, but it's extremely risky. Probably best done with Viper. Imagine they did this 3-man rewalk on a flank with Viper. It is a bit more valid. But I would say primarily you want to play site heavy, watch the gaps, and you play for space. But defense is the easy side. Feels like defense plays the most naturally. Attack is what feels weird. Solo mid is not a thing. I mean, you can play solo mid, but like one player in this zone. But like one player needs to still like watch all the gaps, you know? I think attack will be a lot of like pick a main, default it, grab the orb, put pressure that you might pop it so that you pull people out of mid and then you creep into mid. Like contact play. For defense, playing off angles on where you expect them to contact is like a big takeaway of mine. Like I was explaining before. This player playing here, holding the off angle on a player he expects to contact. This peek on timing angle was kind of nice that we learned from. I think there's these double angles that are here that are going to be potentially pretty good. There should be a lot of double angles on the site. Or on like different spots on the map. It's just going to be like play the map and kind of learn over time. I need to play more of the map, to be honest. But a lot of my initial theories seem to be pretty correct. 5B feels like the least good play on the map. Usually each map has like a least good play that you should not really go for unless it's like specific conditions are met. Like let's say you're in like a 3v3 now or a 4v4 and then you don't need as much space. Then maybe you could come back and end B as 5 and it won't really matter as much because there's like less util and the space won't matter as much. Vito feels okay to TP, but the stall is weak. I feel like stall and choke priority matters a lot on this map. Look at this choke that you have to retake through. Bro. These chokes are like some devious shit that Riot has cooked. Game soon? Yeah. I'm going to throw the game on and then I'm going to use the bathroom.
Get them a little bit more comfortable to do so and have that confidence while also, you know, maintaining the very strict protocols that M80 likes to run. And I feel like Alvin has.
That's why W Vice. I think Vice will be good. Cypher will be good. There's a lot of good characters on the map. I think Chamber could be valid too.
At such a high level as well.
I could definitely see the world where we play like. I mean, there's like so many different comps that you could be playing. You could see Sage Chamber.
He would always take a little bit of a step back for this team, right?
You could see Chamber Vice. You could see Viper comps. You can see everything, bro, on that map, honestly.
But he was not going to be.
The perfect reaction when attackers take main is to take the space other main as a default, protocols-wise, or nah? No, because if you take the other, like imagine they just continue their hit, they go B into B.
Oh, for sure. And I think Alvin's progress.
If they go B into B, you want to react by going B. Simple as. You just need like your mid players to be able to off angle confidently.
And they're allowing players to have their individual expression throughout, you know, and their
Cypher on B seems like so much fun, especially with these camp spots. Yeah, Cypher on B is nice.
Even in playoffs, he's
very nice. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Also be, you know, play within the kind of
maybe grab some more coffee.
Especially in such a dive.
Maybe like a throat drop as well. My throat is getting absolutely roasted. Today's going to be a long day, but it's going to be a very nice day. This will be a good match. I'll be right back.
But a team performing at such a high level, it makes a lot of sense. But the other favorite going into this, even if that road was a little bit shaky, was Shopify Rebellion Black. Even though it's been a familiar road, Roy, it's not been one without its struggles.
I mean, it has not been a smooth ride to this point, right? The roster has been so open about their internal struggles and their disagreements. The expectations, the pressure that this roster is feeling right now is absolutely palpable. With the Orc taking on risk, huge financial risk to pick up this roster, with Effie's leaving his 2x international GC winning roster and taking his chances in tier 2 with this fresh roster. Of course, with Xander and Nature, the two vets on the roster, them getting left out of VCT, they want to come back and they want their glory, right? They want to be back on top. And of course, with the 3 young talents, with Exa, with Satellite, with Smoke, it's the potential of the kickstart their very long and glorious future, right? They're looking for, they're hungry, they want that success. This is a great moment for them to step up and be that. And I feel like the meta did look awkward for them in Split 2, but now it seems like they've kind of found themselves. It's really all led them here to this moment. This is the perfect time for SRB to come back, even with the veto disadvantage, and take it to M80.
Yeah, they really hit their stride here in the 3rd stage, those adjustments with the meta, and then finally finding their rhythm here for SRB. It's been incredible to see, I think, especially into playoffs as well, because there were, there was that inconsistency of the upset there versus like SAT Esports. But then in that lower bracket run, we weren't necessarily sure how SRB were going to deal with the lower bracket, especially for some of these younger players. And it wasn't really a problem. We'd heard from them in interviews that it really fueled them instead. And all of these players are absolutely insane. Guys. Like, it is crazy. Actually, Nature is, okay, we keep joking about how Nature is not getting IGL taxed.
Yep.
He's getting like some sort of IGL bursary, or like some sort of like, I don't know how to put it, but it is actually wild how he's been performing individually. Every single one of these players, Smoke especially, I think has been a standout so far in playoffs.
I mean, when we talk about Shopify Rebellion Black and the fact we've seen them in finals and, they've come so close to winning, but they haven't quite. There's a little asterisk next to that, because the one change going into stage 2 and 3 was the addition of Smoke. Smoke, who was on that roster that 3-0'd them the first finals around. It was Smoke. Smoke has won stage 1 with Core. This is a player that, he's felt what it has to win, but also it's a player that we have not seen him look better since he joined into this team here, Ash. It has been incredible what he's been able to accomplish, especially too when the meta and the team and the work they're putting around him.
It really is, and it took a while for this squad to adjust to that tempo, how Smokes likes to work around the map. He likes to take his time because there's such a cerebral part of being the type of duelist that Smoke likes to play as, like his style. It requires so much attention to the positioning for these players, and especially when you're seeing him on the attacking side, like peeking with the op and whatnot. There just has to be so much game sense that goes into it in milliseconds, right? Where you're just making those minor calculations. But talking even about like yesterday's matchup from Smoke up against Sad, like it was insane the performance he had, guys. You look at the stats, the numbers do not lie, and they only went up as the series went on.
4 KD is so crazy.
No, literally, because it's like, okay, 199.
Why do you have an FSA? Bro, I don't make any of those commands.
But then it's 2.5, jumps to 4.0 KD.
Yeah.
This, like, genuinely, this
I don't make a single one of those commands.
He's insane on the rifle too, but this Jet Chamber player has been
It's my moderator is trolling me.
Beast in playoffs.
Yeah.
It feels like him Swiss stage into the playoff stage, completely different.
Is he bald? I don't think so. No, I'm not bald.
So, like, the biggest reason
It's
why
like a running joke because I like wearing hats.
So dominant in the lower finals.
Yeah, to put
I'm
this in
extremely
perspective,
not
guys,
bald,
he got
in fact.
59 kills in the last BO3, which is honestly not an insane high number, but he's plus 30. The guy does not die.
In case anybody was wondering,
he's so
extremely not bald.
He's so good at finding open
And I'm not
kills,
insecure on top
13
of that.
and 4. He's had
In case
some
anyone
of the
was wondering.
strongest, most consistent first kill, first death ratios. When there's a sniper in this man's hands, he's a force. He can't be ignored. He demands your respect. He demands for you to deal with him. And I think that level of respect that he pretty much forces these opponents to have adds that extra layer that SRB needs to kind
Not
of
bald, prove it.
round out their strategy and round out their style.
No,
and
I
make
like
them
my
this
hat.
deadly of a roster.
And I mean, you've been pretty open about talking.
You should
about
make
the
sub
fact
goal
that
where you do a
think that
hairline
Smoke
reveal.
is like one of the top oppers, not
Yeah,
just
it's
in
there.
challengers, not just
It's just
in
really
North
far
America,
away.
but in the world. And regardless of where his
Like, look
path
under
is
the
in
stream.
Shopify
There's
Rebellion
technically
Black,
a
no
sub
matter
goal.
what
It's just
happens
really
today,
far away.
It's just a when, not if. But when we'll get to
Agreed.
see him on an international stage. Like, this kid is absolutely crazy. But of course, we'll have to see if that can be with Shopify Rebellion Black. Again, winner of today goes straight into play-ins, an opportunity to compete and find their way into champions. But a best of 5 ahead means that it will be a lot of Valorant in store. M80 here, looking at the map picks and bans, having won out and made that journey through the upper brackets, of course, they get advantage going into this. They're not going to hesitate to put Fracture first up on the board. It's been a permaban for SRB. Nature was pretty open yesterday. If they can get more than a round, it's going to be good. Let's not judge this series by whatever happens on this first map.
Also, I was thinking about it. I was like, fuck, I never made it 100 Thieves
expected,
straight.
Right, for Fracture to be coming out first. Honestly, the way that this veto has gone does not surprise me whatsoever. I think that M80 were
I have to
very
message him too.
particular in
Hold on.
how they wanted this
Sorry,
veto
I'm
to
busy.
go. We
Congrats,
expected
I
the
love
Breeze
you.
and the Haven bands coming in there, especially with the strengths that we've seen from the SRB side, taking out what's comfortable for them. It does get a little bit more comfortable for SRB as the pool does go on, but Lotus and Fracture is a very strong start for both these teams for the side of SRB. That Lotus has got to look good, though, after the Fracture that we're kind of expecting to see.
Yeah, there is a big con though to picking what you think is a quote-unquote guaranteed map pick, right? If somehow miraculously you lose Fracture, your mental is boomed, right?
Wow.
Like you're going with what you believe is the best map. And if
Elfriend, they're
somehow
asleep
lose on a
already?
map
I
that is
promise
the
you they're not
opponent's
asleep.
Perma pick. That, I mean, that's just you've lost the mental warfare, right? So I think there's a bit of a risk picking Fracture first. That being said, I do still believe.
I love
that
how
it's
these teams
firmly
can
an
qualify to
M80
champs,
but in
makes the match more exciting.
5% chance, in the
Agreed.
10% chance that they drop that map, it could be absolutely deadly. And of course, moving on to Lotus, a map that has been so good.
Is
for
this
both of
old
these
Neon?
rosters
Is this
and
old
also for
Neon?
Pro. So for these first 3
10
maps
PM
that
in
we're
France?
about to
Okay,
see,
there's no way
aside
they're
from
sleeping at 10
Fracture
PM.
and Lotus Pearl, those 2 maps specifically are going to be absolute bangers, and they're going to be so important for either of these teams to pick up.
Who are you co-streaming
especially
with? What do you mean?
If M80 can't grab Fracture.
I'm not co-streaming
I
with
feel
anyone.
like this veto is really interesting because calling back to the Stage 2 Grand Finals, we actually get to see a lot of similarities. Minus, we just swap out the Breeze for Ascent and swap the order, right? And it was the split that was that decider for M80 where they're able to claim that Grand Champion title.
It was already crawling back a
I'm
good
excited
bit
to
in that
see with
CLG
the fact
interview
we
from
are
10 years
repeating
ago.
A lot of these maps, I feel like that'll be a really cool indication of truly how much these two teams have changed and grown over this last split of Valorant. But starting with that Fracture again.
What does he
that's
mean
where
by that?
Last series started, and as Nature said, if they get more than 1 round, it was a 13-1 blowout last time around. But it'll be fun. It'll be a fun little way to be starting our series.
You see that
How do
CLG
we
versus
think
CSM show
this
match is
one's
happening?
going to be
I
ending
did.
off? I
The
mean,
classic,
going
whatever.
into our
I didn't know it's
predictions,
CLG versus TSM though.
I
Is it?
mean, won
Is it CLG versus
3
TSM?
times here. Why can't they win a 4?
Roy predicted SRB.
Simple math, Roy.
Yeah, I mean, to use the math argument, simple math would be like, eventually, if you flip a coin so many times, it's going to land on the other side, right? Shirley, ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm going SRB because I like the way.
Okay,
they look.
guys.
I think the struggle they've gone through.
Let me
has,
explain to you guys
given them an opportunity.
the situation
to grow
here.
and mesh together even better, and I'm kind of liking the way they've looked.
M80
I'm thinking how tight their map will become.
has played.
Yes, it is
Actually,
slight
wait.
veto
There's a better way to do
disadvantage.
this.
Of course, being forced to play your perma
M80
pick
has
is
played
never
them
awesome,
4
but,
times
I mean, the
in
individual
26.
level that they're playing at right now, the individual
4 times
talent,
already.
I feel like SRB's roster
Last
has
3
been playing
times
under
have been
pressure the
M80
entire
sided.
time. Whereas for M80, it's been smooth sailing, 14 wins in a row.
This
I
time
think
is
now
a
they're
different
starting to feel
M80
maybe
roster.
The pressure they haven't really dealt with so far. So
As
I'm
you
kinda leaning
wait.
SRB
Oh,
right
it's
here.
not
But
a
of
different
course,
M80
that being
roster.
said, I mean,
Oh
this
yeah, I
could
thought
go
this was
either
a
way.
different M80 roster. Okay,
I think
never
it's gonna
mind.
be a
Scratch that last
four, at
point.
least 5 map
Scratch that
giga
last
banger.
point.
As Sierra likes to say, I'm here, I'm seated, my seatbelt's on, I'm ready for this ride, guys.
I 100% agree with you. I think that it's.
I forgot that they
really
won this
hard.
match. What?
Like, guys.
Oh, yeah, this is the
whoever's watching,
crazy-
do not let
okay.
these predictions fool you. We are expecting this to be such
Bro,
a close matchup.
round
and
8.
it's so hard. I think
You guys
to
need to
predict
see this.
either side because there's so many great storylines for both of these teams.
M80 was playing so good.
I think both.
M80 was playing so good in this map. I remember. They just kept on getting multied. This was a 4K for satellite.
As well,
But this one is
stage 3.
crazy.
It has not been easy. Overall, I had to go with M80 though because I think of some more
Look,
of the consistency that we've
M80
seen
getting
from
mopped.
them,
Or M80's mopping him.
throughout the
Exa
split
1v4.
and the growth, I think,
Contact,
has been
kills
really
him.
Impressive. I also love the
Where do we go of all
storyline
angles?
Caillou
Breakable.
and
We go
Kaplan
inside
getting
this
back on the
smoke.
big stage together there as
Watch.
well. I honestly, I was like, I can't lie, guys. I cannot go against Alvin Boy for today, but regardless, man, SRB.
Like, bro. They were pulling off some voodoo magic in this fucking game. I don't know what the fuck that shit was. Actual life rounds every round. And there's like multiple that look like that round, by the way. Anyway. M80 have been kind of dominant in this matchup. So this is also them, if you look at the bracket, coming off of a upper bracket advantage. So they get the double ban. They are coming in with the double ban advantage. So it's definitely very M80 sided, this matchup. The other context here, Pearl, perma win against Shopify and just every team. If you just look at M80, bro, like look at how many wins this is back to back to back. Then factor in, they 13-0'd. Yeah. 13-7. 13-10. I mean, I guess they're getting better each time.
It never really worked for SRB, right? They never.
But then
really
also,
had
SRB permaban's Fracture.
Trying to build
So
around that
SRB's
idea. So I
playing
think
Fracture
this
today
meta, this
as
chamber
well.
Meta is significantly more advantageous for them, and I think it's quite fallen.
The only
into their lap,
sad
to be
thing
honest,
about
but
watching this series is the fact that they're on
kinda
this
take a step
super
back. I think
old
both
map
of these
pool.
rosters are
Crazy
so
old map
wholesome in their
pool.
stories, and all these
What are the
players
stakes?
just
Winner
really
goes to
root for it.
America's
It's
Champs
really
Quals?
hard
Yeah.
to have a favorite
Well,
coming into this one.
America's
So
playoffs,
I'm
which is
excited.
basically
I
the
think
champs
this is gonna be
qualification.
Absolutely insane. It's either way this goes, I think I'm going to be happy regardless. But yeah, this is
What
about to be an
percent chance do you
absolute
give
banger, so-
SRB today?
So excited. And of course, whoever loses out, I mean, it's LCQ. They have their opportunity to play and
Like
compete and win to get their
35.
Spot. And I'm really hoping at the end of the day, super biased here, that we'll get to see
Winner of this
both
goes to champs?
those
No.
Teams. But talking about the series ahead,
Winner of this
we have
match
highlighted
goes
how
to
difficult
Tier
this
1
beginning
playoffs.
of the Specified is going to be for Shopify Rebellion Black. They only
What do we
got
change
one
map pool
round
depending on the
last
day?
time
Nah, it's like
back.
depending on the league.
Copium. Can we
They
look
decided that
for
the
SRB and the SRB
change is
fans
too
out there
big
who gear up for agents? Like,
that they're just going to keep it like this for playoffs.
here for SRB,
Because then it's like, you know, I mean, it makes sense. It's a really big change. This, like, the Valorant patches are kind of designed around Tier 1 play.
They pick on to attack first.
So the timing makes sense for Tier 1, but the timing does not make sense at all
Shining, I think,
for
in
Tier
that
2.
Saudi Esports matchup just a couple days ago was
For
that
GC, they didn't care?
set
Okay, well,
plays
that's
they
just,
had
like,
to
kinda
walk
whack,
out,
right?
Forcing
Agreed.
them on a defense where things are getting weird. You know what? I like it though. I like it. I think we're gonna have a little bit of fun in this matchup. SRB. I think it does say a lot as to like
Maybe
what
SRB has a
stakes
little bit of
they've
the
put
100 Thieves
into
magic.
This map, we're starting off on the right foot, but honestly, if they can get a couple of rounds with this, I think they would obviously be more than happy from what they said in the interview. Overall, though, I don't know. Things are gonna get funky. I don't think we've ever seen Xander on the harbor, have we?
I'm not even sure. It just looks so unnatural to my eyes. But yeah, I mean,
Xander, honorary 100 team member?
Harbor solo pick, but
Well, I mean,
eyeing out
we
Smoke-
won today.
Smoke on the Jet, eyeing out
So, like,
Satellite on the Phoenix. I think those are
you know what I mean?
absolutely great picks, and of course, Exa on the Cypher is always a factor for them. But I feel like for SRB,
Let's see if
the
we
game
can
plan's
win
simple,
again
try to get
today.
as many rounds as possible in this attack half. On the defense, they'll have a lot to
Fracture,
work with.
am
They
I
can just
dumb?
kinda
No,
leave it
you're
up
not
to
dumb.
mechanics, but for M80, this is their map. The pressure's on them to secure this one. Of course, with the no info initiators, with just purely the breach, the KO, it's very brawling on the defensive side. So expect.
Guys, if you think about it, even though I'm not there anymore, like, if you ask the players, I'm sure they would say that I helped them a lot in their individual growth. So we won today. You know what I mean? And you guys added a crazy amount of support by watching and cheering and being excited. So we did that. That's us.
Start with your casters. Let's send it over to Van Silly and Lemon Kiwi.
The mods won. Yeah.
One stage ago, these teams stood here with
Austin Weeb has been in chat all day.
History circles back. M80
Even while they were playing, he was in chat.
And they look to defend their
What's your prediction?
Shopify Rebellion
M80.
have not just survived that lower
M80,
bracket,
3-1,
but have emerged
final
as
answer.
the biggest threat M80 will ever face. And for the final time, these rivals will clash.
What is the LCQ thing that losers go to?
Still be a very
It's like a
difficult
3-team
game for
tournament in Brazil, I
SRB
think.
today. You talk about M80 that hasn't dropped a series this playoffs. They've only dropped 2 maps this
Why did
stage.
Peter say
They
coaching
haven't
staff
dropped
when
a
they won?
series since March of this
Never said that
year.
with you on the
They
team.
are the
No, he did say that,
unstoppable
though.
force Since Caillou and Kaplan has joined this roster, but for
Wait.
SRB, at least with a strong showing against SAD Esports yesterday, a dominating 3-0.
The caster's in my
shows
chat.
A little bit of resurgence and hope
Huh?
right now that we'll definitely have a giga.
He said, "Thank you for letting me watch this with you."
into this BO fight today.
Absolute cinema in this best of 5. And
How's he doing that?
Big difference of identities.
Pre-recorded.
Definitely don't want to revisit the past when it comes to the scoreline on Fracture. Those differences
Oh my
of
god.
identities.
If I didn't have enough of the music playing in the middle of the round during EWC,
and of course the comfort
then I'm getting more of it here.
Xander even likes the harbor initially on Breeze. And good information as SRB are not going to waste any time utilizing
Oh, there we
the
go.
harbor to set up the stage, the plant. Not fully going through yet. Not really safe though, as Caillou's knocking
Wait.
at the door.
Pause.
Explosive as
Now
ever.
what? Jump.
Make the call to relax and the
Bonnie slide peeked and killed both.
for a flawless pistol, and they'll get it.
And a great start for M80. And remember also, within these two
Solo
teams
Harbor, have they
rivalry
played this
against
before?
each other,
No,
SRB
this
has
is their
yet to
permaban, by the
win
way.
A
Chat.
series against M80 this stage. Yes, it is a rematch of the grand finals. Yes, the first
This is
map also
SRB's
gonna be a
permaban,
fracture,
so this
but
is
the
going to be an
difference this time
insta
around is SRB coming out
lose
with a different
or a
composition.
funny map.
And
You know what I mean?
Roy was saying, it does make sense to see Smoke back here on a jet. When he last played against
He
each other,
spam
Smoke
util
was
my guys
playing
in tower. I mean,
Cypher.
yeah, that's
Why?
breach.
I don't know. Color me flabbergasted.
You would
into
argue though
why
that the breach
agent was in
the
there
breach value
during
was
that
only the
first
second
vote. But
flash.
This time around, it fits well. My only question mark
First
is to
flash
look
kind of
into
ended up being
Xander
whatever.
as his harbor. Yes, an
Aftershock
interesting pick, but I think
effectively
it's
did
also
nothing if you
a
think about it.
tremendous value in terms
He
of
ended up
adding
taking the
extra
space back
slice
anyway.
where you're not going to have Exa playing a neon
Why did they pick
anymore.
Harbor?
And
Try to
also
throw them off
having
because
a
they're
smoke
permaban?
being 20 seconds, just like a Brimstone, and also adding a Cove onto it. It will
Walken
add
with the
and
5
help
gifted. Thank you,
SRB
Walken.
into strong explosive attack sides and getting value out of Satellite. Now playing as a Phoenix.
Thank you, Walken. The hell?
Had to
Much
expect that
appreciated,
Fracture
bro.
was going to be here when M80 had the
Orb
map veto
default's nice,
advantage.
yeah.
This is where all
I like
your
the B main
weaknesses
default
are
ideas that
exposed.
100 Thieves had.
Going up against a team
SRB's
that look like
basically
they don't
probably
have it.
just going to copy the 100 Thieves
Bonnie with the
ideas
Marshall, Stingers,
on attack,
Brawl,
and then they'll just have to
Guardians at
figure out
range,
defense.
SRB,
100 Thieves only showed their game plan really on attack.
liking what the setup here is at B.
And it's tough. They're going to be walking into that number 1. and
Surely
that
it just
number
had to
2
be a
rated
lot of A
players
flanks.
of the
Had to be.
current stage of the VCL and Bonnie and Nismo.
Thanks
They
for being
already
a
did
great
an
watch party.
incredible job
Thank you
in
so
that
much,
fifth
Walken,
round
bro.
by
I
getting
appreciate
the early
that.
info and also removing all of that util from the KO knife. but
Community
also
is just way
Bonnie
too kind.
Doing Bonnie things, sliding in for kills. But looks
The
like
growth
actually
has
for
been
this
just
round, SRB
fucking
are just
unreal,
going
man.
back and forth to build up the ult orbs for Satellite to build into
Streaming
the
for
running
literally
back in
5
the next
months,
round.
started with
This
5
is actually a
viewers.
great map for a Phoenix as well.
And
We're
somehow
going
during EWC we were sitting
into,
above
fast tempo
1,000
hits that
most of the
you're trying
time.
to go into your rifle round,
Even while my
especially
GOAT
with the
FNS was
pistol.
streaming.
Oh, up into the corner though, 11 seconds. Push comes to shove.
Fucking just
Pedal to the
unreal.
metal as Caillou's already starting to spam through the smoke. SRP are just trying to get looks into the site. And
The expected result here.
absolutely annihilated. 2 kills though with the classics. It's not too bad. And Satellite manages to earn the run it back. So that
I wonder
may
if
be
100 T
huge
scrimmed them a
boon for
bunch.
SRB coming up.
It would have
That's
had to
the
have been a
thing.
while
So what
ago.
will be the exact call
And
right
betraying
now
him by
for
bot reviewing a BLG match?
nature within this round? They do have the gun round. They haven't run it back, and you're looking at the positioning so far. You're maybe looking to set up at least some sort of
Split 2 map
for
pool.
Satellite, so he can
Split
have
2
a
map
more
pool is going to
forward,
be
run it back and try to see what type of value and information
minus Fracture,
he
minus
gets out of
Pearl,
that. So,
plus
huge,
Summit,
important
Sunset.
round coming up here for SRB.
Is
They
Nismo still
talked
good?
about it
Nismo's
here at the
insane,
desk.
bro.
Nature talked
Nismo's
about it in his
very good.
interview. Getting 1 round will be a great start to the day
Okay, here we
for
go.
SRB. If they could win 1 round.
Is this a
on
bonus round
Fracture,
here?
and hopefully it'll be this round here off the run it back.
Looks like a pretty standard defensive round for
SRB take a
M80.
fight in A
2
main,
players
I
toward
mean,
B, 3
you get
players
fault
playing the close
line,
A main
2
choke.
ways of getting flashed.
Holding
Nismo
stun for the
cutting
trap.
first agent.
Now the question is here,
Really scary, but this
what happens if they just contact all the way out drop? Like,
have to be put in position. SRB have a 2-3 split.
Stun is on the timing of...
SRB, though, still have
Oh,
to play this
jeez.
from
That
front
molly
to
is
back.
so good,
They
by the
try
way.
to do so just throwing a molly in. Flash from Satellite, being proactive, but
Bro, if M80 is able to push through A main and kill the Phoenix, it's full doom. They can't. Satellite does well to stay alive. If Satellite dies, they were completely doomed. I think M80 has to push his agenda a bit more after that molly.
They get a plat too. This is looking actually very good for a great start of the day for SRB. A 4 versus 2 and a bonus.
At least
round
we're
for
seeing the
A8
expected
only has
result here
Spaz
and some
Alpha
good
Boy
Valorant.
with a Sheriff
They had
and
they had an attempt to push through A main, but the molly from Satellite is on a beautiful timing, to be honest. It's so good.
Alvin stuck and really well coordinated for SRB to put up that initial
I think
resistance.
Xander keeps trying to spray, but then he pulls out his phone.
The first flash, you kind of knew there was going to be something suspicious from M80, and you wait for Smoke and the rest of the stack of SRB to come in and sandwich what was left of M80.
The winner of this match goes to the Tier 1 plans.
For SRB.
The loser goes to VCL plans, which is basically the last chance qualifier for the last slot in Tier 1 plans.
So you Prowler, it initially
Timotino pulled out the phone as well. Yeah, I mean, all of 100 Thieves started using the flex jiggle tech, which is massive W.
Only a few seconds left, so that the rest of the team following behind from Dish could
plans, not playoffs. I mean, it's basically playoffs. It's basically playoffs.
Into the A site. So a great way to do it, as I mentioned before, just trying to get value off the run it back, because you can build that up ASAP. He's already 2 orbs up here for Satellite, and now they have an opportunity here to make it 2
For someone dumb, why do all teams fight the B barrier?
As they attempt another A
It doesn't always happen, the B barrier.
SRB are already starting to take note of those trends of where Nismo's throwing this knife, because that really caught SRB off guard in that first pistol.
You see in this round as an example, it's just
Nismo's a little suspicious. He heard the orb
they just want to like get the space. It's like just a good zone to be proactive in. The deep B main space, the deep arcade space. It's 2 really good lanes to be proactive, because let's say you push off and you do like this smoke or this smoke. You have pressure of now being inserted underpass. Same with this, like kind of vice versa. You can take that underpass timing. Just another annoying position that you have to clear.
As you see, walls after walls, smoke after smoke, so you're really blocking
Sand
the line
split.
for Bonnie. Here's the exit kit to the site.
It's a swing round, chat. Very important round.
Nismo that removes a lot of that util again.
Oh, SRB, we're just
2 players high load holding B main or holding A main. It's just way too hard. It's a really good counter util from Nismo, man.
With 12 seconds left,
This guy's actually literally perfect.
brick wall, thinking they could out macro M80.
The main players end up coming out so early, or they take the duel very early.
It will continue in the future rounds.
Generally speaking, we always had a protocol that you would send 4 through sand, because this area is just so hard.
The KO knife from Nismo is huge.
It's so hard to actually like scale all this way.
From a fast lane to a cove to also.
So we would always have 4 and then 1 go late through main.
Not allowing Bonnie
Because
to get any value
when you have 4, you can slowly insert players over time. Like 1 player that's here holding this gap, 1 player that's in this zone that's just like kind of holding the spawn flood, and then the rest can kind of scale into the site, while the 1 person just holds space in main.
Even had a high-low setup with his teammate, and there was no way for SRB to really turn.
They didn't have a clean way to punish Nismo here.
So now finally looks like we're
They
gonna
needed
try
to find a way to do that.
Maybe a little bit towards this B site. They've only tested it once so far, and see how Alvin.
Or they just pivot out when they get all the info.
Defensive side of the Cypher on B of Fracture. They're also going to make sure here that going to keep looking for the orb control for Satellite.
Smoke with the op. It's been such a huge
This
strength
cove,
of
like this
SRB.
falling cove, and to grab the
When he
orb
even brings it out on
feels
split.
pretty nice.
Breeze, one of SRB's strongest maps. They move forward. The camera may spot it depending on the angle around this wall here from the Phoenix.
These breach stun
SRB
lines
got
don't
hit
feel
by
very
not
good.
1 but 2 knives from Nismo in that last round. It's not just the information, but like you said,
I think the best version of breach stun lines is like from here, stunning this line, having the option to like re-stun here if they cross, and then you can have your tower player peek.
But the op, you still have to discover
There's
where
some
that
good
is, and
protocols that we would
ideally
have.
You don't want to do so with
Why is Smoke staring at me like
Yeah,
that?
but SRB has to pick up the pace here. There's only 30 seconds left.
It's just locked in, bro.
Caillou's currently playing inside the spawn. So wherever the hit's coming,
I really don't like the idea of a B split here. Or just straight like B pop through the main. This feels very low win rate. Okay, there's no way that this one way does anything. If you really think about it.
Maybe to try and dodge this Spaz or
Because you're lower on the angle.
First victim, SRB get hit by the Rolling Thunder, but do not give up. But man, Alvin and Spaz were just
Save.
ready. What was that, a collapse from
As a reminder, this is probably just going to be a bit of a wash.
behind? So another save
This
has to come out
specific
from
map.
SRB.
Because this is their permaban SRB. So it's just going to be like them doing a lot of like the weaker ideas in terms of game plan, probably. Because it's a map they haven't really figured out.
Minute and a half, really, that ran down.
Yo, did you coach for any team now? Are you saying if I'm coaching for a team currently? I'm not currently coaching a team, no.
SRB to
But I've coached for NRG in 22, EG 23 when we won champs, and then 24 and 25 I coached 100 Thieves.
We're actually very quiet from Exa on that north side. So again, a tremendous value that you get from the rolling thunder.
Early dagger spotted too.
This time we're trying to pick up the pace. SRB being a little bit more active here on the A sign, but it's an op to an op for Smoke.
Is he gonna flash for this week?
Against Bonnie.
Flashes a lot.
But he doesn't.
To try and pressure.
He doesn't have. I mean, they're gonna have to use more utility to break the Neon's line.
Will just take cover. Re-peek though. You are expecting a crunch, and
they have so much utility in this comp. He just got spotted.
Run it back, which now may be waiting for Exa to get into position. Here is that run it back. Oh, tough one for Exa to try and execute. He really only has a sheriff. Run it back. Does he the first shot of the op? Caillou removed from that angle. That's a lot of utility to protect Bonnie, and he finally falls.
I mean, it's still 2v3 though. Do they have anything left? They have nothing left, bro. They have to go through a smoke dry, no utility.
Have the safety of the smoke to hide behind.
Yeah, as soon as the smoke comes down, 20 seconds delay, they're like, yeah, we're not gonna.
Wait, you don't got offers as a world champion? I did have offers, but it's like, for example, I can't really like relocate, so it'd have to be offers in Americas as an example.
Both Caillou and Nismo. Now even that.
I had offers, just not in a
But still
spot
gives an
to
opening
take
here
them,
for a
if that makes sense.
You don't hold the line, but Spaz will.
Spike down. Defender spawn.
It might be the first time in a while that SRB may not get to.
Also, I mean, content creation has been going well anyway, so it's like kind of chill vibes.
Slow start for kind of the supportive cast of SRB.
Do you think M80 is better than some of the partner teams? Yeah.
SRB's
Yeah, I do.
permaban. They are bringing out an atypical composition, so they'll have to discuss the best way to leverage that going forward. And at least the ideas has been clear how Xander is kind of approaching this.
Technically, every Valorant you coach has a championship now. Goat coach.
Allowing them to have a controller that they can attack with, but when you have all these
I mean,
angles that have initiatives
technically
from the
speaking,
M80 side,
some of those are when I'm not there, but
that you
yeah.
have to fight into. It's not been easy for SRB to.
You 100% want to stay in Americas, or would you be ready to move? You got a really interesting offer. It would have to be a really, really insane offer, to be honest. I've said this before. The only
is a little bit difficult because you
the only place that I'm currently comfortable relocating to outside of America or like Canada would be Japan.
Get information by audio cues or even just holding the line with the wall staying solid.
So like America, Canada, Japan is kind of what I'm looking for during off season, but we'll see.
In any site take or either.
Wait, you want to stay in streaming?
But
I mean,
needless to say, it's
potentially
hard for them to do that right now to really set themselves in a position to really play a pulse plan.
Who offered you?
We don't really know the value of what it takes right now for SRB.
Don't really want to say.
Scenarios because they're still having a very hard time to get into sites. If you're looking at it here from the beginning to the end,
why Japan? My wife's Japanese.
And also loss on time for the side of.
My wife's Japanese, and we've already talked about like long term potentially like living there.
Hopefully this timeout's gonna open their eyes.
So it kind of like just works out. You know what I mean?
FE's seeing how M80 are currently being set up here on the defensive side, which is
there's a world I continue streaming, chat. I'm sure there's going to be infinite fucking games to watch next year.
Plays, and then just go for stalls when they're
and
going for the hit.
The opportunity would have to be pretty sick. So I've had one really good offer, but I don't want to.
Same 4-1 split.
I didn't want to relocate for it.
Great tool to engage into.
Do you speak Japanese? I studied for like a year, but
not in these
it's like
positions where SRB
if you've studied Japanese at all, then you know that 1 year of study is kind of like not enough.
Just look how Bonnie and Alvin are just nowhere to be found, and they just are relying on the camera and the trips for SRB to be caught off guard. There is the reckoning to rain down on that.
So yeah, I would have to study more. TLDR.
The one-way cage is pretty nasty, but Smoke will address the elephant in the room and kill him.
Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in.
Great start for SRB. Play off the ult, and
I think that this B hit is a great example of like what I kind of expect. I think that their attack should honestly be going better than it is.
He could actually have a timing by crunching up here on the top.
But I'm really curious about what their approach is going to be when it swaps sides. Throwing up a high tide, taking the pressure timing, execing the site, all of that is super easy on attack harbor. You're going to get good value. On defense harbor, you're just... It's going to be so weird. I'm telling you, it's going to feel terrible. W Xander.
Clutch as ever. is the controller here for
Cast
SRB.
around in Japanese. Trust me.
Xander has always
I do
been
not
the
have good
key
enough
player for SRB throughout these whole
good
playoffs.
enough Japanese to do that.
Maybe against Sad, you didn't see the pop-off numbers as he usually has had in the past couple of series, but that's because everybody else was just out fragging Sad anyways, and he was doing his job as the Astra support utility, getting a lot of assists across the board. But when this guy needs to pull out the big boy pants and then put everybody in the backpack,
Wait, you're
he'll definitely
married?
do it,
Yeah.
and that was a huge 3-piece for him to get. Because Alvin boy
M80 insta timeout after one round loss with a harbor alt.
Reckoning, but also a free kill from his one-way cage. But thankfully,
You think you can live in
SRB had a lot of
Japan
players
without
who
knowing that
turned
much
out
Japanese?
instantly
Yeah.
and didn't really give a chance for M80 to flood back. You also see the value of that harbor actually right away.
Yeah, but I also have
As
like,
soon as he went
I'm
for
the type of
first
person,
orb
Chad, that has
to
a
break
lot
the
of blind
trip at the
faith.
front of the B site. Once they actually got the
I think if
plant
I
within,
like invest all my
his smoke is
time,
already
whenever
up.
I
Remember,
invest
it's
my
only
time into
20
something, I
second
invest
cooldown
like
versus
fully
every
into
other
it.
smokes that you currently have here sorry, 30 instead of 40 for every other smoke. So it's
Like,
still quite
okay,
quick
with
for the
content
side
creation
here
as an
for
example,
M80 to
I
refresh
started
these
content
smokes
creation
and
5
make it
months
very
ago.
hard for M80 to really get back into the retake from spawn.
You just need to know how to say combini. Okay. Okay, probably not. I probably need more than just combini.
2 ults and we're very good at, like you said, breaking the Sentinel setup of Alvin. Maybe it's to coordinate the perfect plan around Bonnie, who's going to be picking up the op if he
You're doing
wants to
really
go
well for only
the
5 months, yeah.
overdrive. Is
I've taken
there a
probably
play for
like,
Spaz
I want to
go
say
for it,
less
or
than 10
I think
off
for now,
days the
M80
entire
are
5 months.
definitely doing
I'm streaming
well
non-stop
for
every
kills,
single
so
match
not
that has
really needing
existed
to farm orbs whatsoever.
outside of
Same
like
conservative
China.
positions over at
Some
B,
APAC.
but Bonnie is watching that line with the op and not towards
Money difference? I
towards the
mean,
site, but rather by the side
it's
of
actually a
his
lot harder to
brimstone,
go
so that's
full-time
really
content creation than I think a lot of people think.
M80 doesn't really need to be forced to look for early information with the KO knife because the way that they're currently setting up early in a round, Bonnie's already watching.
But I think the thing is, like, content creation scales so crazy that like it could be worth it, if that makes sense.
So then you could actually just hold your knife for the actual denial of the hits on that side. And it seems as though after this timeout, M80 knows all the timings.
Yeah, and
Also, I'm kind of in like a growth phase, so I'm like not crazy focused on like trying to make a lot of money ASAP is the other thing.
The group spotted from Nismo's knife and the molly just to stall out SRB.
Because I know that like that kind of comes after I like grow my community a lot more.
If you want to try
Anyway.
dislodge this structured units and trade after trade, X get into the
okay.
backline in that power position to watch over Satellite.
I'm surprised he doesn't blast him. Maybe he thinks it's a default. Oh
He
shit.
activates the overdrive. Satellite has to put him in
2v2 situation gets a little weird.
Spat of cover was so tunneled on that 1v1 that X and Satellite bail each other out.
Wow, it's
Huh.
looking very good for SRB to just go with the.
When did I go back and look at why did they end up execing without a harbor wall jump?
Because
I need to lock in.
you saw what
Doing a
just
little bit
happened
too
there.
much podcasting.
M80 finds the timing by walking outside the A holes and already spots.
I think the shorts made a huge difference. I agree. The shorts have been pretty money.
3 out of the 4 players down towards the front staircase. So technically, from that knife, that should stall.
Well, he
out
was
the
already
high
dead in the
time
round, I
being
guess.
thrown by Xander, and then the double flash should be good enough for you to hold. But SRB made sure that a couple of players are playing antes around the flashes so that he could trade off against Nismo instantly, and then also
Kaplan's style and M80's identity.
Finding his timing.
I got you with that. M80
to actually get the kill on
M80 with
to,
Kaplan.
Alvin, which was huge.
So Kaplan and Nismo actually go way back to Ghost Gaming, which is a core that had John Cutie as well. And they've always had this kind of like structure, that like trio. They've had a very, very consistent trio of system, where what they do is they just like to play a very consistent style where they're hard clumped. And you know that Sentinels like retake kind of mentality, hard clumped, play together, good fundamentals, not a crazy amount of individuality. They're like very consistent team as a result of that. We see that a lot in M80 currently. So you'll see like a 3-person rundown here. Bonnie's like their big time X Factor. And the rest of them just have really good like flow off of one another.
There's a flash out.
Alvin also is obviously their lurker, but it's like they're just a very consistent team because they always make decisions that like are consistent, if that makes sense.
Who got upgrades of their own. I believe they started with Sheriff.
Coach effect or player effects for M80 being very good. Combination. Nismo, I have heard, is like very good at creating an environment where people like to lean into that kind of system.
Right now, there
if
is
that
no
makes
way
sense.
to get through as SRB can like they've really started to cement themselves on this map.
With again, probably
So,
another
like,
one of
everybody
those
on the
games
team
where
plays
Xander's
pretty
is gonna get
fundamental.
Talked about a lot because this
You like the
util is
SRB
actually
comp?
very good
No,
from what I've observed
no,
so
like
far. His Storm
you have to
Surges,
take this
aka the
SRB comp with like a
blinds,
grain of
have been
salt.
hitting pretty much at a
I'm low-key
100%
podcasting a
success
lot
rate.
because I
But
expect them to
also on
lose
top of that,
this
when you're
map,
seeing here
but they're
Satellite
actually
being
kind of
stuck
making
in the
it
corner,
happen.
comes down right away, a
I'm
Cove
more
in the
expecting
front
that
so
this
he
is
could
going to be
actually escape to
a
get
shit show on
popped up as well, so
defense.
he could rejoin with his
I think the
team, so he
harbor
could
walls and
fight off
attacker
the
is so
bullfight with
easy,
the
right?
team. The need
You
to
hit
right
B,
now
you
for
wall off spawn.
SRB, as I was
You hit
mentioning
A,
before,
you wall
not
off
having a
spawn.
Brimstone, you don't
It's
really need to play
basic, it's
offsite
simple.
anymore, and
It makes
looked like you
sense.
really
There's
wanna
time
play
pressure.
on the area and fight
They can't
against
flood.
NA's
It's a
flood retake,
flood-ish heavy map.
attempts here with the comp that they have.
Defense will be
Because
a lot
with
more
Breach
interesting
KO,
because you
it's
have
pretty
to
much
basically
that,
play
right?
to flank
Fault line,
retake
try
all
to
the
get in,
time.
try to pop flash and try to rush through.
Are you a Breach believer? A bit.
SRB are
A
looking
bit. I think that
primed up
Breach
right now, and
is
looking to be a very
underutilized
good series
and
to kick
overhated.
things off. Not a 13-1
But it's because
at the
people
start.
don't
It wasn't a
understand that
5-1 it was
Breach is a
5-1
systems
scoreline. At least
character.
we're heading towards that.
So teams like
But SRB
M80,
are definitely fighting a
PRX,
fight now.
Leviathan, these teams get more value out of Breach because they don't fight unless it's like a team fight with Breach's utility.
As the reckoning downtown, narrowly missing M80. Yup, though. Oh, a small gap that SRB will not have to work around, but through. This is where the
Oh my god, he took timing through. Psycho smoke. Axa took timing through the harbor wall and actually got blasted.
SRB, though, they try to cut
I think the hard detail with this harbor wall is like, bro, you can't do so many of the minute details like perfectly. Like it feels like the spawn wall always ends up being a little bit fucked up. Like we've seen this wall happen before where it's like clipped like this and then you can like kind of take the timing out the wall. There's so many details you have to get perfect with that harbor high tide. It's like really inconsistent. Oh, he might get spammed. He got off bomb. He's getting mollied. Oh, if he peeked with that fake flash. Nah, Xander tried to push him off and run him down, but Spaz kills him from Gen. Nah, and he's gonna get him off too. He's perfect. He just denied the plant timing.
No time. There we go. Wow, M80.
I mean, Nismo is pretty fucking nice, man.
Had to win that round.
And it was a great call at the end
Nismo,
of the day
super
here for Nismo
consistently
to tackle on the
smart
B7
player,
side. I thought he
high
should have gone
value,
down to
stays
fight the
alive,
1v1. They would have dropped the spike
perfect
already, and then he
utility.
plays the time and-
If he
and
wanted to
runs
go for the
timer
punish
down
off that
because the
left
other two
click,
were so
I wouldn't
far
even
behind
blame him for it.
Xander
I think
on
it's a
the
good
side of
individual
SRB.
play.
What does he do
Most players are
instead?
going to turn that flash and
Utilizes
just
full
like
KO kit just to
get
delay
owned
it
by a
as much as
peak.
he could and gets extreme value out
Do you
of
think
his two
M80 would be
flashes
extremely
to allow
competitive in
his
Tier
teammates
1?
to
I think they'll
rotate
be
from the A side
competitive
and take the spike carrier down,
on
not
certain
giving a
maps.
chance here for SRB to plant. So
We have
yeah,
we have
we're in for a
not
treat of a matchup
gotten to
today
see like
because they
Sunset
are
Summit,
making
like these
sure
kinds of
that
things,
they're
right? They're gonna have a
utilizing every
month
inch of
to
space
crack
to try to win
those
these rounds
and
against
see
these
what the
teams.
Tier 1 teams are doing
Bonnie's gonna do it
before they
again.
play.
Oh, with the double swing. I mean,
And
SRB
Bonnie's
are
incredible, by the way.
sensing trouble at
If you guys are
every
watching
step.
Tier 2 for the first time,
Tried to
this Bonnie guy is
synchronize, still
fucked.
gets a double
So
from
good.
that. Talk about handling the heat. Now SRB, the Prowler, leads the way. No information as Nismo creates a threat, a reposition, try to play off of Caillou and maybe a rolling thunder.
Okay, retake sand. They're making a lot of intentional audio towards sand while Alvin contacts the other lane.
Play into cover to
Breach
buy
ult
time.
to
The
simplify the
rolling
round.
thunder will hit smoke as he tries to get
They blasted
behind
left
the
and
wall.
ulted the rest of the site. The problem is
Teammates in main. Here's the
they
cross
actually
from
couldn't
M80,
punish
but
off
he's
of the
doing
ult.
nothing to cover
So this
that.
feels like a
Smoke
complete
covers for
waste.
himself, and SRB are close to tying things up.
Huge.
If they have a smoke, then this flood into sight is really valid. Because they don't have a smoke, it's really hard to actually do what they're trying to do.
Because they have no smokes to hold.
Xander IGL? No, it's nature.
Here, the Xander's already down, so there's a huge gap right now for the two players that are not going to get hit by the rolling thunder.
interesting,
which are
Derpy.
both Exile nature. So as they
Satellite
stand
also has a
and-
high
and
peak.
create
I mean,
a
bro,
divergence,
this satellite guy is incredible, man. He's playing like he's played like 4 different roles in the past like 2 years.
I think a 3-person check inside the cove while 2 players on the side of M80 are in there, and it still ended up.
Is this being played on the old map pool? Yeah, unfortunately, it's Fracture and Pearl, which is like kind of boring for me to watch, to be honest, because I want to just watch like new Sunset shit, new Summit shit. But this is the last match we'll see on this map pool, I think. Actually, no. They're probably playing LCQ on this map pool. Jesus.
Who escapes, and not the first time.
Tier 2 is like forever behind on this.
Him surviving
for whatever
deep into
reason.
the round gives them so
Throw the
much
molly at the same
important
spot.
fighting util.
The molly was like open
So
space,
they now
no?
have to make a decision.
I
Where do they
don't
go
know.
next?
You definitely could have a molly lineup that would get
the
top and
spawn
bottom
right
side
now,
default.
and there could
So you're actually
be
not wrong, 2N.
duos heading
They could have had
his
breach
way,
ult
and
plus
yes,
a
the
molly
knife
lineup
out,
for
unfortunately for Exa, he's
default.
a victim, but he will maybe call
Blast the
that
site player that was on the
site
left
has
into the open.
due to his sacrifice.
Still very huge from M80.
Molly detail is kind of important there, actually.
Non-existent until they finally take down Exa. That's in their weapon upgrade. So they have 2 rifles to play the retake. Even to run it back will get 0 value for Satellite, but at least he's going to be able to
Okay,
watch
here we go.
right and be
Heavy flank retake through A, and they have all that space. Having the space towards spawn is kind of relevant because of where it's planted.
He could do some serious damage, but how about Xander? He's always
2v2.
so impactful. Nightfall will mark some of M80.
Oh,
get them
shit.
weakened as Nature is getting tagged up, relying on Satellite now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Spaz is quicker to the trigger. Nature just has to survive, not just that. He's driving. Spaz is half HP.
Oh my god, the timings are so big there, bro.
But now it's time to be loud.
W Nature.
It's the IGL of SRB to clutch and give us a tie first half.
I think from Satellite's position, you can never just play tuck there and pray that they don't clear you because the angle disadvantage is so shit. And they have nothing else to clear while they're there. They're eventually just going to see you for free and you're just going to die.
Smoke, sorry, dissipating, and then he throws it, gets caught with util in his hand.
So if you're ever stuck under drop, probably peak on timing at some point, surely. Unless you're being like hella baited for and they'll never expect you there. Like they just cleared it or they just dropped out of drop or something.
Now it comes down to
There'd have to be some crazy context.
Still a great composition that allows M80 to be very active.
This is where you claim coaching Nature too.
Attack side, and
you're not wrong. I did
think
coach
that's
Nature
the
for a
nature
very
now
small
of
amount
the
of time.
composition that they have with the amount of smokes and stalls with Xander's util and Satellite.
I mean,
as well.
6 is good for
And that will be
SRB,
able
but
to
the thing is,
force-
chat, like
you're
I
gonna see a
said
lot of
before,
back and forth of trade utilities.
Harbor defense is
on
not
both sides again.
as
And they'll
cut
come
and
down to
dry
gunfights.
as you probably think it would be.
Smoke hoping to get his one and done. Maybe go back through the door and the headshot.
Smoke is so good, bro.
Kinda desynced
Okay, this is a max win, bro. Them winning pistol is what they need. Remember, this is a permaban.
do as well on pistols.
It is a very attack-sided map.
Really hit M80 where it hurts, and this is, like you said, going to be a different defense than M80.
I'm just not convinced by Harbor defense.
Compositionally,
I'm staying reserved
be a lot
here.
more open, but
It's gonna be a close game. It might just be if they're making it this competitive. Like M80 actually might
Caillou,
be taking an L today.
17 HP, tagged through the wall there by Nature. He's
How many times do
hoping
M80 come up
to do
against a
what he
Harbor?
can
Yeah,
with
you're not
the
wrong
time
there.
that he has left.
Nobody's really cracking the map.
Be able to, and you see how SRB are staying quite stoic as well. Making sure that the protocols are there. They don't want to give their bodies away and making sure that Exa has his
All my
time
100
to be
Thieves
able to
guys
flank
responded
and
to me.
Cover the crossover onto the A side, but these are 2 huge shots coming out from
Aw.
smoke before the fault line even came through. Kind of makes sense though. You're hoping here from the first pick that Smoke's already going to run away and the fault line should hit him towards sand so that Bonnie could
Look,
actually
guys.
storm in and get
I
the
said
kill
knew
on
you
the
could
sand,
do it.
but
Love you,
you're playing
Pooks.
against Smoke,
Congrats.
man.
This is the
He's-
cryo,
as
and you
much
sent me
as I
this
talk
gift.
about
Aww.
Bonnie and Nismo being the number
And he
one
just throws up
number
a
two,
peace sign.
Currently for
Why
the
didn't he
BCL,
respond to me like
Smoke's
normal?
just under there.
Why did he send me a
With,
cat
one
gif?
carrying,
Is there any
SRB
stakes in
with
this
the amount
match?
of frags that he's getting to.
Yeah.
From a
Whoever
5-0
wins this
start
match
for
goes to
M80,
Tier 1 playoffs.
the lead has
It's
just
kind of like
swung in
insane
SRB's
stakes.
favor on one of their worst maps. Talk about a glow up, but will it remain? I mean, Bonnie has been dimmed, and you're doing what you can with classics as SRB will.
Okay, we're seeing what the game plan is.
Judge, though, will mark someone in
You guys see this high
tower.
tide?
This is Caillou.
Tower
Not
high tide?
even gonna get to see
Arcade.
the enemy at this point. Nexa has been such a huge defensive anchor for SRB throughout the maps that he gets to play Cypher on. And
Do you guys think in double event scenarios the lower team should get the first pick or keep it out as? No, they should keep it out as. Because the thing is, dude, the other team got to lose a series. The other team got to lose a series. If this team that came from the uppers doesn't get some massive advantage, that's crazy.
And the fastest one that you could bring it up is again that running.
It's not like you're giving them a free map either. It's like
getting activated, especially in the next round, is going or this.
You just get 2
Is
vents.
going to be super important as well. I don't think it's one of those rounds on the CT side where you need to really play anchored up.
Yeah, so there's a world that we see M80 versus Sentinels. That's why this match is exciting.
Trap play over into the arcade and at least section out one of the quadrants of
Is stage 2 map pool the same as champs? I believe so, yeah.
On the bottom right side from nature, as you see the
It'll be
knife
Sunset
also
and
a
Summit.
second shot coming through.
Is she tweaking by me?
Right now that a hit is coming very soon towards the A
Hold on.
side.
The chase is on. Nature tucks away, hoping to limit them. Exa will be on the front lines, the tip of the spear. One marked by that haunt.
Okay,
Is that
sand split.
Wait for SRB to get greedy, to get eager. SRB now.
No, they're playing a full retake through drop. It's just not good enough.
Off guard, and that sense of safety gone.
Cute car. Thank you, bro.
From Nismo, the smokes are gone.
She's a very cute car.
Duelists from SRB can step into the arena.
Do we like this wall?
Plenty of safety. But now
It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't mind the wall.
Press SRB on the approach and 3 on the other side.
Oh, that's a rare double kill going through a harbor wall. Going through a harbor wall usually nets you a death and 0 kills. Bro, they cleaned them on the bonus.
Nowhere to be found. SRB will convert the bonus.
A huge round for SRB. I thought it was GG already when Spaz
I
came
feel
out
the
of
magic.
high
Me
tide
too.
and
I'm not
lined
gonna
up
lie.
two,
This
maybe
makes me a
almost 3
believer.
players at the entrance of CT. But again, sectioning out from the high tide.
It's a Harbor Trust. I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure it is a bit.
And converge rather towards the A side is drafted out into why
Grave
again,
time.
we're
What the fuck?
Seeing Xander playing this harbor for the team. It blocks out a lot of the section across the.
Are we getting 2 magical grand finals in a day? I hope so, bro. If 100 Thieves wins and Xander wins,
as well, it's going to be hard for them to
that's like the
flash
most
and really
cinema
go through
today
the
could
high
really
to fight
offer.
back because you get slowed going.
Because
through
this
that.
is SRB with a double like ban
That's the little
disadvantage.
idea as
They
far
have
as
to play their
surrounding
permaban,
SRB are just trying to
and
play
then
active information,
SRB's
ASAP,
always gotten
and
clapped
fast
by
rotate
M80
with the
Pearl.
1-3-1. So it depends what
The
happens
downside
here.
for
You hear
M80
the
is that they
fast
haven't been
push
able
from
to
the
practice their
double
Pearl,
digit
I'm
towards
sure,
the
because
side.
who the fuck is pracking Pearl right now?
As an outlaw, he's got mobility and some cover, and I guess the shorty.
Okay, A into A is a free lose glitch.
They really sensed weekness there. But on the lower
How many
line,
of these players are fired tier 1 players?
Hail Mary nonetheless, but hey,
How many have we seen in tier 1?
conserve if you're
Caillou,
SRB?
Nature,
I mean,
Xander,
most of these
3.
rifles and the run it back expended from satellite in that case. Double digits for SRB on M80's map pick.
Want
this is
Xander to
pretty
win, but
insane.
Nature to lose.
And 2 rounds in a row too.
The fuck?
From getting value off the high
That doesn't
tide.
even work that way.
And again, once smoke goes down and sees all that info on that A hall side, when they actually fast rotate because they're playing all 3 players towards middle, then the high
To be
tide
fair,
just
Caillou
slows
was
the
just on a
players going
terrible tier
across.
1
They have
team.
mollies and seizes to even
They
add
weren't great
extra
for that
slow
period,
for the
yeah.
players trying to run through. They knew it was going to be aggressive. no matter
Nismo,
what
if you
from
count
M80 because they were
Nismo
on an
pre-franchise,
eco.
but
So
he
it's just
wasn't
a
on a
nice little
franchise
call here
team.
From Nature. And the
But I
fact
guess
that they have
you
right
would
now
maybe say that his
both Effie's
team was
odorous to get
tier
them
1
ready and prep for
pre-franchise.
this rematch
I don't know.
of the stage
Is that valid
2
to
grand
say?
finals and first map of Fracture that SRB is looking to convert the first time. Remember,
M80's got to
we
take
had
timeout. I'm surprised they didn't do it here,
ISO,
to be
a
honest.
cipher on
They used 1 in the first half
players
when
that
they lost
shouldn't be
1
playing
round.
those agents in the first place. Well, maybe satellite on the ISO is not.
It was
too
like
bad, but the
5-2,
confidence itself still
and
questionable.
Kaplan's like, nah,
But
that I've
SRB
seen enough.
Are definitely more prepared.
Timing out
going
here,
into
and then
this
they
one today.
lost out kind of
I'm still
from 5-2.
stressed for SRB of how they're trying to withhold Bonnie once he
Okay,
gets that
looks to be a
going.
very, very heavy tell
Name of
type of
spacing.
arcade hit
Exit,
toward B.
a forever anchor of the tower. Thought he was
I think
out of
M80
range
needs
from the
to
fault line.
introduce the
It's gonna
protocol
rely on
against
the
Harbor
tricks
to
and the cages
immediately
to make M80
cross map when you
hesitate.
get Harbor high tided.
So they are. They're gonna wait for the high tide. EXO waits.
There's a protocol we had on 100 Thieves that was extremely effective.
Rolling thunder.
If you get high tided, you just leave. Because now look, they're hitting into fucking 5 players shot.
The shatter, and he still gets 2 for his efforts. And the rest of SRB will
They're lucky to have
unite
Nismo,
finish
man.
off what
Nismo's gone fucking
Sentinel
nuclear.
has started.
He has to ace to win, though.
And it's Nismo with a plan.
How is this possible?
Almost
How is that
caught,
possible?
but man tucks it to the corner, and the wide swing, he barely dodges the up, and he pulls off the
In
ace.
what fucking world? In what world has he done that?
Want to lose this series? He's the player that's lost in Ascension in 2023 against the Guard.
In what fucking world?
He's failed to qualify to Ascension.
He's aced.
He couldn't play with Hubert Academy, and he wants
Gale,
to make sure that
good
he
spacing,
has
gets to
some sort of
trade.
chance to finally grace
Okay,
the
you
VCT
literally
stage in
miss
the
like all of the
Americas,
fucking
and he
insane
does so
moments.
by pulling out one hell of a clutch
Production.
against a 2.
Production, roll the replay. Where the fuck is the replay? Production. Production, roll the replay. In Glaze Nismo. Heard. Okay, here, Nismo. Hard scaling to trade his boy. Boom. Nismo kills another, kind of off screen. Nismo kills this player. Plants. They try to take timing, but Xander doesn't want to peek first, right? He wants to throw his utility and then peek off the utility. And he thinks his teammate has him contained. But his teammate didn't have him contained. So kind of a bad, like, yeah, not great between them. But the timings that he gets to get unblind, wide swings the angle knowing there's an opper holding him. Kills 1, kills 2. He's so good. He's so good.
So impressive. Not only that, you have still
He's so good. To know this, to know that he has time to stick as well.
and just thinking about that wide swing
On a
from
very
Nismo,
low-key level,
he
it is a
could've
little bit
ended
lucky
in
the
blink of
interaction
an
and how
eye
it
if
played
Smoke
out.
hit that shot, and it's a
But
question of
he
what if,
plays
but
it
that win streak
to perfection
is finally being
in the
halted
case that the enemy makes a
and
mistake.
maybe
You know what I
out
mean?
of timeouts.
It's very nice.
SRB early
The fact that he is 32, what's wrong with being 32?
Bonnie excited. He wanted to see if he could chase
Asking
that
for a
fade
friend.
yet again, but decides to stay focused on the site.
Even an early knife from
People that are
Nismo here
32
confirms
can.
that there's no aggro
People
line
that are
coming out
32
from
are probably
Smoke.
pretty good.
Even Smoke's not playing an operator. They didn't really want to go into an op this round, even if he has the money for it.
32 is prime age. That's what I was
High-low
thinking.
to fight towards the A site.
I'm biased,
That
though.
dashes away.
Kind of a pseudo one-way, and
Okay.
SRB will hold
W
the
aim in
line
pressure
for
and W
now.
pivot out. This is the first good
Already
reaction
trying to
we've seen.
predict the moves from M80. Centering
First good
themselves
reaction
in
we've
the
seen from
map so they could
M80.
be
Wait, we should leave though.
dynamic to catch up to M80.
Wait, we should actually leave though.
Satellite
SRB is not
was
allowed
solo
to use the high
defending
tide like
away
that.
from Exa.
And then we re-hit into
Trip
4
still
again.
in place. Camera gone.
At least they're faking B and then they're gonna re-hit A.
SRB try to withhold.
But like, they're not even buying it. He is full bald
They
though.
are stalling here. They were looking to cut noise.
Yeah,
and
unlike me.
re-hit, but
Unlike me, I've
right
got
now
a
with
full
the
head of
second
hair.
knife, it could
No
be false
receding.
info for the side of SRB. So you're looking at
Look how
they're still
Vansili's
staying
just
put,
casting,
staying
but
put
he's
up
also
on that
typing in
side,
chat. How is he doing
because
that?
They're still playing a 4-1, even if it's not with the Cypher. He's still tapping his cam, or actually that's on the attack side, but there's still trips to help Satellite playing on this B side here.
Look at Satellite, like a ninja,
Command
hiding in.
removing a lot of those
Uh-oh.
tools from SRB. 13
Uh-oh.
seconds though. You
Utility,
just have to
that's not
prevent
good.
the plan. Easier said than done. It's already going down, and look how
W
aggressive
utility, W
M80
clearing by
are taking
M80.
this space. The
Now they have to go
knockdown
through
from
spawn
Alpha,
only.
I mean, the
It's not good
info
enough.
gives you
Oh, Xander
confidence.
is roasted.
And you lay down the orbital strike as SRB
What happened to the
disperse
insecure command?
away
Oh, it's still there.
from all of the action.
FNS raid? Oh shit, did I get it raided by FNS?
This round
I think you're a little late, bro.
It definitely looked like they were a lot more prudent for the side of SRB when they didn't have Smoke here watching.
Why
the
did you
line
leak
with an
FNS can't
operator.
swim?
As I mentioned before, they're playing a
It's
high
just a
low on the
long
side of the
story,
A
bro.
side. They had
I was
players
just
rotating
explaining to
across, but they
Boosty.
wouldn't really have
I was
any
explaining to
other type of piece of
Boosty
util
that
allows for them to
I
get
used to live with
speed, get ground
FNS
info,
10 years ago.
because
So I
Nature's already
show him
playing
the
inside
video.
the A site. You can't prowler anywhere
And
else.
while we're watching the video
There's no
together at the
camera 'cause
end,
it
we
gets
see
broken, I
him.
think, at the beginning of the round too, so they don't
We see
really
him try
have
to
ways
jump into
find
the
active
pool,
info.
and I was like,
You
wait,
just
why
have
does
to
he
get
like
them
hang
in
on
a
like that?
4-1, and you're hoping
And
that
then
they're still gonna re-hit
Boosty
towards the A side.
instantly says,
And
no,
once they
I'm gonna
tried to move
clown
in,
him.
Satellite
Something like that.
unfortunately couldn't get his 1, couldn't get his 2, and there's just too much to deal with.
Is the loser
once
out?
M80 gets
This is like
into
the
side,
grand
especially
finals,
with
so
the
yeah.
orbital strike towards the end. So now at least
Was that in the CLG days? Yeah.
The silver lining was that the orbital strike was used and didn't get any value out of it, but it confirmed
Okay.
round for M80, but still a chance now for
SRB
to go back into
in the gun round again.
Smoke back with the operator. And
They have an
go back
operator
into
for
holding
Smoke.
aggressive
For those
lines.
that don't know, Smoke is
From an ace to
one of the best
back-to-back
operators we have.
rounds,
Tier
early
2.
prowler with
Tier 2
Satellite
North America.
trying to create even more
Probably one of the best
lethality.
attack operators in general
Dangerous position.
in NA.
M80.
Who gets to
Pretty happy with
playoffs?
what they've been able to
Whoever
draw
wins
out of
this
them.
goes immediately to
How
Tier
much
1
they
playoffs.
still need to dismantle from SRB's side in terms of trips.
Smoke
and
is ridiculously talented.
maybe
That's a
try to
retweet
identify
from me.
If and where is the op?
Very, very, very talented opper. Intelligent line to play.
Of body. up.
It's very hard to actually util out that angle, and it's a great peak on timing angle. Tier 1 play-ins. Tier 1 play-ins, playoffs, like, it's just such a confusing nomenclature. Like, isn't it fine to just say playoffs? Because it's like, the whole thing is called playoffs. Whatever, bro, sure, play-ins. Now it's going to confuse people because they're like, what are play-ins?
Yet Smoke still dodges a bit of it.
It's technically all one playoffs.
That's how good Smoke
Did you see
has
that
been with
flash
the
dodge? Yeah, it was
operator
nice.
this year.
And then he repeaked.
If you
It was
haven't
nice.
been watching VCL, you haven't been watching Smoke since the beginning, since he's played.
They've been overutiling this tower space, so I don't really agree entirely with the decision for Smoke to like come back into this tower space. It feels way more consistent for Smoke to like be here and then pivot into this line after the util.
Comes crashing in 13 seconds. Spaz and Kai, you have the power position.
Yeah.
Their backs against the wall. They kick back.
I feel like we're getting a snap back to reality right now.
Themselves within one.
And that is crazy, but impressive by M80.
Doesn't every tier 1 team make it? Yeah.
And they don't really have too much time left.
This is a really good timeout so that I can explain the format. Okay, guys, the way that it works. The first from NA, Brazil, and LATAM, the first of all of these will go off to face the bottom 8 of tier 1. Okay, this tournament is called play-ins. Okay, when they face the bottom 8, there's one more team that gets accepted here, which is the wild card slot. This wild card slot is a tournament that's also called play-ins, but it's called VCL play-ins. Okay, so okay, that looks like a W. So the wild card slot is determined by VCL play-ins. The VCL play-ins slots are the number 2 of NA, Brazil, and LATAM. But it's not exactly the number 2. It's not like guaranteed that it would be SRB. It's based on points throughout the year. So SRB, it would be if M80 wins. And the same is true in the reverse. Okay, and then this bottom 8 tier 1 versus top 4 tier 2. This is called tier 1 play-ins. Okay? Okay.
Now, on most
so everybody makes playoffs. It's stage 2 is essentially like seeding. The whole fucking stage is seeding. Split 2.
Yeah, the KO knife is
stage 2, whatever.
Because right now, every time it doesn't get
it's
broken,
confusing.
Even if you're trying to throw the cove right now and make them think.
I almost understood something. Whatever, man. I feel like I'm getting good at explaining it too, but it's just such a confusing format that it's like, what's even the point, bro? We have 3 players drop. And dare I ask the question, is that good? Dare I answer? No, it's definitely not good. You have 4 people that are basically fully boxed out of the site. 3 that have to literally drop down into a crazy-ass annoying fight. Terrible crossfire. At least this harbor wall helps them a bit. It's a decent game plan in terms of protocol. The main players are sectioned out. There's 2 players that are still able to be on site. Double swing, high-low, re-flood from M80. It's just... It's a little nice. It's a little nice, chat.
Trying to find some sort of opportunity to
the problem is with this harbor wall is the line of sight is slightly blocked here, so you can actually take timing through the wall.
No trap plays really being attempted.
You can see here when they reflood here, it's going to be on players that are dropping,
and then just explode as a team.
And it's players that are like focused on 2 different spots with their crosshair. They're trying to fight the site players, gives them opportunity to add util and flood through the wall.
A tied game, 10-10.
It's not the worst thing ever, but it's not very consistent. It doesn't feel great.
Really Prowler from SRB and multiple shots.
Want a Chow team to show up? It's going to be hard, bro. There's a lot of good teams.
If SRB want to take the risk, there's a run it back. There's Smoke with an op.
G2, NRG, 100 Thieves, Leviathan, MIBR. Peru could easily be a good team.
Even the harbor wall is
surely I'm missing some teams in there as well.
To go through. The run it back has been reset.
What up, T?
Being thought about here for Nature. He wants the pieces to be ready. M80 have not been waiting for you to be ready.
Oh shit, we're smoke blind. Is that good?
As the nightfall right through A main. Not a
Oh.
single step has
Oh,
been taken
tether
for
blind
M80.
spam.
Just hold the line,
Okay,
but a
doable.
great first shot as an opener
This one
for
got
SRB.
one only. That's actually pretty good because now it's only front to back fights.
Structure. And it's just up to Bonnie. He is a machine. 1v2.
Bonnie is so good. Oh, leave it to Xander to shut him down. W Xander. If they win their permaban,
looking like he was gonna have a highlight reel of a round.
that's
in that
nice.
round
If they win their permaban,
21,
that's actually nice.
But out comes Xander to fight.
Chad, is my streamer famous now? 700 viewers. I got rated by FNS.
For the side
It's kind of a cheat code.
SRB. He looked like he was gonna get caught with his pants down, but as soon
Kind of a
as he
cheat code.
kept his rifle out and was just ready for the fight against
FNS
Bonds,
is never rating me again after
looks
today
like he
again,
was
though.
Feeling that pressure and wasn't as accurate for the first swing and the first fight there. I mean, look at that attempt. That was an important fight there for
Keep him
his to
niche.
try to win against Enza in the back, but unfortunately, as he
I'm kind of
did
down
win
to
that
not be
fight,
niche.
that hack got a lot of value. And allow here SRB to crunch in from the main.
Bro said, if you ask, yes, I'm gonna stay live. Yeah, I did do that. That is true. He was like, you gonna stay live?
SRB started on
Yeah.
one of their strongest maps
If
going
you're writing
into
that in my chat,
overtime.
yeah.
Early Prowler, M80,
You best believe.
though, fighting more than they can chew,
And
but
then
they're
10,000
quick
people
to
spawned in.
Rolling thunder through the top side, really realizing the setup of SRB
A good chunk of you guys stayed as well. Goat.
absolutely caused carnage.
Goated.
And the SRB
I
can't,
appreciate each and every one of you.
knowing that they would repeat
What I don't appreciate is SRB getting absolutely mopped here.
before. And man,
Because now we have to sit here and watch
they
it save
adapt
again.
and they overcome. They're about to tie things up yet again.
Huge crunch as well off the rolling thunder. I even think Bonnie.
Who's the
lived
standout
through
player
his
in tier 2
teammates
this
slowly.
season?
That
There's a
was
lot.
hot
There's
hand
actually a
stuck on
lot
the
of
ground there
standout
for
players in tier
Stan, so
2. I think
they
Smoke's a
never
big
had
one.
satellite ready
I mean,
for it.
here.
I think they were still looking back towards.
I'll
that
give you the
main
reason
side
to be
say,
excited
oh,
about
well,
Smoke.
if they're
It's
gonna
like
molly
Smoke
that, they
has
shouldn't
just
push that,
these
right?
games all the
You know, you're
time.
not gonna get too much damage here from
He's
your
just
teammates
one
by
of
shutting
the
through, your
better
teammates'
offers.
utilities. So
Probably one of the best
able to
offers
get
in
the surprise
NA
factor
currently.
and drop the
Just
defensive
chilling
line
in tier
over on the
2.
A side. If they could actually
Plus
find
30
these
there.
last 2 kills, though, this would put them in a comfortable
Was it this
position,
series as
and at
well?
least
Plus
they're
30 in
slotted
a
now
2-game
at the
series?
bottom of sewers
Or a
for
2-map
SRB.
series?
Oh, you heard those steps.
Pretty unreal. But also Exa. You can be definitely super excited about Exa as well. Exa played in tier 1 Korea.
SRB to not have to play a slow
And
game around this op.
he came back to NA for this split, or for this year rather.
Wanted to go for a more proactive
And he started out kind of slow, but he's really like kind of found his form again. He's been looking pretty remarkable. Tier 2 Korea? Did I say tier 1? Okay, I'm
This is
a little
huge
bit sleep
round,
deprived.
that was just
You
won by
couldn't tell.
M80, especially to take away the 2 weapons. As you
Been a
mentioned
10-hour
there,
stream.
No up, no rifle.
Yes, sir.
They're
Nice.
gonna have to play aggressive.
Tier
They
2
should,
Korea.
because it's an eco round for SRB. So
But he did exceptionally well. He was the top stat player there. And it took him a little bit to adjust, but he's been playing lights out as well. And then all of M80 is remarkable. All of M80 is incredible. All of the players in this server, to be honest, are incredible talents.
Kind of throw out the white flag.
I don't want to leave any of them out because all of them are insane. They're all insane. And there's so much tier 2 talent across the board outside of the server as well.
The jig is up.
C9 picked up a few.
Has been revealed. The fault line almost at his footsteps, but hey, there's
All right, SRB is playing for OT essentially by full ecoing this round, which I don't really mind that too much. Gonna full classic round here and then have a good buy for next. Sure. You have a favorite player? I have no favorites, but chat's gonna say that my favorite is
This should be
EU.
a guaranteed round for M80, unless now as you're moving back towards that spawn, there could be some weapon.
But I have no
upgrades.
favorites.
They could actually make it expensive, at least against M80. Especially now that nature.
They just dropped one though. Sad. You're not wrong, but yeah, that's pretty sad.
limited, and Exa didn't manage to get that upgrade. So,
Dude, honestly, note,
yeah, we'll
pretty
see how much
insane.
damage you can end up doing. There's a lot of low
I wonder
HP
what
members
happened.
on the M80 side, and Exa says the classic.
No, my
does the
ads just
job.
ran.
They'll just go
Guys,
down
that's auto
the
ads.
spike at this point, leaving M80
Sorry.
to go to match point.
Whoops.
Still a very good economy and some very good ultimates coming up. I mean, one away from Orbital Strike, Overdrive. You already have.
They said they were doing bad in scrims, yeah.
M80's attack has been really relentless.
They said they had
as
really
we've-
bad
as
results in
we've scaled
scrims.
Through the second half, I'm worried that SRB. have
This
made
was always the
close,
side that I
but
was
that
worried
M80
about,
are
to be
about
honest.
close it out. Yes,
Yeah, this
Akamaru
whole
implied it
command
was
is
his
gonna be
comms?
important right now
Really
for
interesting.
For M80. I think right now, if you want to keep it simple and being good for M80 and how good they're trading off each other as well, you could null come into the B site.
Did Evan give you the ad pedal when he rated you? Yeah, yeah, he did.
Very similar.
It just spawned in under my foot
when they had the orbital strike available for them over on that B site. But they're going to slow things down a bit for the last round of regulation, trying to insert some players on different sides on the bottom quadrant of the map, so that Bonnie could at least see if there's going to be any aggression, any information that's looking to get grabbed by
SRB. We need one more round. Take us OT. We have Xander's ultimate as well.
Trying to delay so he can split his job to go and watch arcade.
M80 had good adjustments to come back in this game though, but like it should never be this close.
For SRB.
How does that justify dropping? The thing is, at the end of the day, we see literally
no moves are being made from Alvin,
like
really
less than 10% of the games that they play.
So null command.
So the staff, the players should have the best read and information about what makes the most sense for their team.
So they'll use a null command to get sight, and they should be
also, this is nice.
Offsite with delays with Spaz utility.
This is nice from SRB to have Exa on like that deeper spawn space so that he can play anti-KO a bit. But Nature playing solo in sight, getting 0 value is worst case scenario by far.
Try to force that overtime. M80, they just play the perimeter. SRB,
they have no wait, what?
Look both ways. Xander's already a victim, and it doesn't get any better for SRB. It'll come down to the hero.
I mean, this is impossible. I mean, they made it a good effort. Oh, okay, I jinxed it. Holy jinx. Holy fucking jinx, I did it.
And Alvin will try to do his best.
My shit works in real time, bro. This is fucked.
The X Factor, Alvin versus Satellite. Who will do it all?
How did I jinx and then counter jinx so quickly? Wait, actually, how did I do that?
13 to 11 on Fracture.
What a clutch by Alvin Boy to secure the round.
Wait, I'm powerful.
What a nail biter of the first map in this series.
That was a crazy round.
SRB. That retake was looking to be primed to push us into overtime until Alvin Boy, the silent killer, comes in and assassinates from the back lines and actually gets the craziest
We could go pro with this level of jinx.
Clutch that for M80.
Can we get a replay? I got you.
Start into the series, but it's still
Huh. Huh. The powers of finesse is being bestowed upon you. No, I'm telling you, bro. I've got an allegation against me right now that I'm an Etsy witch. They might be right. They actually might be right. Honestly, this is a 4v5 retake. They got daggered on entry. Smoke breaks it with a knife. That's a W break. The Harbor alt. I was kind of skeptical because this Cove would feel pretty nice to have on A main. Doesn't it feel kind of better to wall this instead? Wall this instead, Cove A main so that it lasts longer. Because you're going to be out of line of sight of... No, actually, you're not going to be out of line of sight because of the plant. Oh my god. No. But anyway, the Cove on drop does feel like kind of a little bit off. It feels like Alvin's always going to have W impact in this round. Bro, they just win some important duels. I think the biggest detail here, you can kind of see it. Oh, it's the wrong button here. You can see it here. Smoke actually, like, jumping across this angle really fucked them. Him jumping across this angle sets up Satellite so hard. Bro, why doesn't Caillou... Oh, there he goes. Caillou shot his first bullet. Lamine Yamal highlights. William W. You guys are funny for looking at my search history. Yeah, the Cove on drop feels like bad details. But, like, how do you kill Alvin? Like, Alvin will just stay alive forever. It's, like, nice. Wait, Lamine Yamal is nice, no? He's actually, like, hella good. My bad, bro. I'd be reading. I mean, anyway, you can kind of see here. Jumping across the angle, jet knives, baited Caillou shot, Caillou dies, baited Nismo shot, Bonnie dies. So once again, W smoke, W shots by satellite. Well played. Expected nothing less from the lead singer of the Chipmunks. Oh, Alvin. Is Exa funny for jumping up here? Maybe a little bit. On 100 Thieves, we had to ban this play, jumping up drop. I had way too many players that liked the feeling of jumping up drop and then dying for free. Why would you ever? He was just naturally already here, I guess. He was holding sand, maybe. Man, I wonder who loved jumping. He also peaked on like perfect timing too, Alvin. This Alvin guy is actually nice. Oh, this is copyright music. Wonder who got it banned. You know who is actually the one that got it banned? It was EU. Bro, EU loved jumping up drop. I don't know why. I don't know what possessed him. He loved that shit. Ah, your favorite. Favorite player mentioned. I don't have favorites. I don't have favorites. Is EU your son? He's the player that I worked with for the longest outside of Boostio. Because I worked with him on NRG as well. EU. What up, Slada? EU doing God's work on Furia? Yeah. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know too much about. I know that Basic has been too young to play for a long time. But is Basic gonna fix their roster or not? Did you work with Sam? Yeah. EU cannot be Zix's son because EU has hair. What do you mean? I have hair. No. First time chatter says no. That's gotta be fucked. Something like he heard me ask that question. He needed his opinion to get out there. No, he ain't fixing shit. Alum greater than. Alum's actually nice. Alum is nice. Okay, by the way, you know, there's actually something really funny. Doesn't this look like a more short and stout version of EU? Okay, this isn't a good picture for it. Hold on. Here, I'll find another one. Surely I can find one that's actually like a good one. Surely I can find a good one somewhere in here. Hmm. Maybe it's too hard. Maybe it's too hard to find a good one. I'm seeing some of these. Looks like Zikz lol. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That doesn't look like me. EU is such his favorite player that he sees him in everyone. You know what?
I think for me, what
Honestly, Bowico, you're gonna fit in just fine here.
came down to just heroics.
You're already joining in all the bits, bro.
Zikz
has a favorite player. Zikz definitely is balled under the cap.
I feel like they actually. It was their game.
Zikz definitely balled under the cap. Zikz definitely
closed out and they were comfortable to close, but it was just.
Oh my god, there's just too many bits, bro. There's too many fucking bits, man.
Spaz running through smokes, getting kills, whether it's Alvin
Okay, but that is just true. Oh, so it's not a bit.
We'll be revisiting, but yeah, there's so many rounds that came down to
so it's not a bit
and just kind of X factor heroic from M80. It makes me a little bit nervous, but I mean, hey, a win's a win at this point. So M80, I'm sure they're very happy with that. But I mean, yeah, this map got.
They were sweating
again every single capacity.
I mean,
Soccer, Keo, Bald, Flex Jiggle, Sova, Spam, 6-7.
Sort of showing on here.
Wow. Bro actually hit every single one of them right there. Every bit.
Prospect. I mean, this was just a crazy.
Oh no, now you're showing the Bucky to all the new people too. That's so fucked, man. That's so fucked.
Before M80 could kind of start to shut them down
just
that little
no.
bit more was insane. And
No. Don't look at the Bucky, guys. No, don't look at the Bucky. Did you invent the Flex Jiggle? Yeah, I
we were
did.
like, oh, SRB, ha, like this composition, etc. as well, but it was something that just worked so
Yeah,
well
I
for
did.
them.
I
Like,
did
team,
invent
again,
the
we
Flex Jiggle.
compliment the skill, the
Ads.
coordination, but even with this composition on
This is a
Fracture, it was
great time to press the add button, honestly. It's a good call.
I think that we had questions, right, heading into it. It was okay, are they having fun?
Just
Are they
watch
having-
the
are
Bucky
they letting
clip.
loose a little bit more, or are they keeping a bit of an ace up their sleeve,
Okay.
right? And
So what do
I
we
feel
think?
Like a lot of the questions were
Not that
shouting
bad,
out,
right?
Okay, Harbor being that solo controller here for Xander, not having any.
My coach was
other
just
controller
showcasing what
player
not to do on the Bucky.
Work off of, or utility to work off of. You have questions, right?
Typical
You don't
Tiger
have
with the
really
100 bits.
wall,
Thank you, bro. Have more
the
bits. Thank you, bro.
cove as well,
Do you
but
think
it
Shopify
doesn't
takes Lotus?
always necessarily provide the coverage that you're
They can,
looking
yeah.
for here on
I'd be down for
Fracture,
that.
especially
I think that they'll
depending on
probably
if you're
take
trying to
Lotus.
scale for, like, one
I think that
area or
was
the
one of
other, but what
the
was really
kind of
nice is
iffy maps for M80 in the past.
from
But I will
Xander
say, in
those
terms of
early
Lotus,
rounds, with the fact that that's the smoke that
structurally, I think that M80 should be a good
cooldown
Lotus team.
recharge at 30 seconds.
But it's
And
been
then
one
you
of their
also
like
get
kind
the
of
shield. It made it a
sketchier
lot more
maps
feasible
for sure.
SRB to use that, especially on the attacking side. I think to block off areas like
Swear to God, I thought it was a sick clip for a second. Bro, honestly, I haven't watched the Bucky clip in a while. How bad is it?
Success that they had on that first half of.
I'll go, by the way, I'll explain everything I was thinking here. Here, I'm jumping. This is pre-nerf. I'm jumping out heaven. Boom. You see my crosshair. My crosshair, I'm trying to slide peek. I pre-aim my crosshair so that when I slide, my crosshair will be here. AKA, look, quick mass, judge the distance. Bumbleclap. Hit the ISO. Okay. Also, I kind of drew a face here, but that was unintended. All right. I slid forward. Once I'm here, you'll see my face quickly change. I knew I was fucked. As soon as I fucked up the slide, it was already over for me.
Oh my god, my sense is not built for this shit.
And then the adjustments, it's like I'm fucked. All right, here we go. Here's the full clip here.
Oh my god, my sense is not built for this shit. Yo.
We can't see the face cam. Okay.
Yo. Nobody say.
Oh yeah, I just full screened it again. I'm actually a brick.
Oh my god, my sense is not built for this shit. Yo. Nobody say anything. Everybody be fucking quiet. No.
Oh my god. Let's close some of these tabs, bro. Let's pretend that never happened. Do we get more followers? Yes. We're more than 2/3 of the way there to being
Ends up leading
monetized
to,
on
what, 4 rounds in a row
TikTok.
for M80 after that, and then SRB only managed
How
to
do you
lose
say
one round
use last
after
name?
that clutch
Vucinovic.
happened, and then it was just like sweep for M80. So for me, that round was a turning point. Everyone was feeling nice. The energy was max passion for M80, and they just the vet kind of just put the team on the back.
Watch the
if they
classic
weren't
clip.
Feeling good after that, like the crazy Alvin glitch to be able to win it.
Bro, the classic clip isn't even that bad. The classic betrayed me, and everybody agrees. Oh, guys, don't look at my classic. In fact, actually, here, more accurately, don't look at this. Love 100 Thieves. Love those guys. Love those guys. Love those guys. Oh, fuck. You can kind of see it when it moves. Oh, shit. When you're shooting, it looks really bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It looks kind of bad. Oh, my God. It's paused on the screen.
Oh, fuck. I'm not a classic player, Jack. Oh my God, I'm not a classic player.
Okay, sorry. Let's rewatch that clip. I was a little focused on the gun buddy. I mean, the gun is just not... It's not for me. I did good damage, though.
Oh, fuck. I'm not a classic player, Jack. Oh my God.
Yeah. I'm not a classic player. Anyway, back to Lotus.
Teachers who are constantly
Get excited.
setting satellite up on that raise there for as much
Not a
success
Bucky or a classic
as
player. What kind of player are we?
possible. So I'm gonna be excited to see how this ends up going.
W
working out,
damage,
especially with, I think, a lot of
26.
pressure being on some of those head-to-heads
That's
that we're
good
gonna see
damage.
between Bonnie and Smoke again, looking to shut down those lines for the operator.
Yeah, and the only blemish on Shopify Rebellion is
Does SR have a chance? Yeah, I mean, based on how that one went, M80 was sweating.
Right now. So
to be fair, Fracture
games
isn't
here,
a great
the
map for
familiarity
M80,
that
if you guys
we've spoken
remember.
about before
Me
is
going through like
definitely on
the...
table right now between both of
Look,
these teams.
it's like one of their only
SRB
losses.
starting on the defensive side on what is still
Against
the
Sad
most
and
attack-sided
Fracture.
map, statistically
You went
speaking,
through all
in the
of
pool
their
right now.
vetoes.
So
It's
a lot
like
of pressure on this first half, but of
they have
course,
like the
Smoke
off
has
map
been
every now
such
and
a
again.
standout player on this map, so look for his chamber plays, look for him to disrupt. And
Maybe
I'm
Haven's
curious to see
another really
how
good one for
M80
them.
is going to
What did
maneuver around the
M80 ban?
fact
Did
that
M80 ban
Smoke has
Haven
been
as well?
almost flawless on this
Yeah,
map.
I mean...
I mean, starting out this series, M80 with the closest map are able to take the win. It's time to see as we head into Lotus if they can keep that up or if this is where Shopify Rebellion Black can equalize and tie it up 1-1. Let's find out with your casters. Let's send
Stick
it
to
back
coaching,
over
Lil
to
Z.
and let me Kiwi.
Talking to Xander? I know for sure you're not calling me Lil Z.
That's what SRB
I'm Big Z.
looked on their permaban and one of their weaker
He's
maps.
Lil Z.
Imagine what they can do on Lotus, and that's what they're gonna have to do if they want to respond in this series. Because this is not just a brawl. This is turned into a war between both these teams.
100%. And the last time these two teams faced off against each other on this map, it was a 13-7 score for SRB.
Are they making VCD ghost skins? Yeah, they are.
Composition
At least
as
that's
well,
what they
where we
talked
had
about doing.
Chamber, or Smoke rather, playing Whaley before and now playing Chamber. But the thing is right now, despite Shopify Rebellion Black being unstoppable on this very map, this stage here with this composition,
SRB on
there
this
is
map,
a
Smoke
lot
has
of
been
tape, on them.
farming.
And the good thing about it for M80 is that not only do they have
Smoke has
Kaplan,
been
but they have
farming.
Finn. And Finn has been the anti-guy that has been praised a lot by Kaplan in the past. So this will give a great opportunity for the assistant coach to bring in a great prep for M80 to play against SRB.
Nah, I'm
If
the
I
Big
could add
Z,
one
says
more thing,
Zeldris.
one thing that was really good for Sad Esports
Said
against
Zeldris.
SRB yesterday,
Zeldris, you
where
can
we
be
had
like
a
Mini Z.
crazy triple OT victory at the end of the day for SRB.
You mean
was
Mini Z.
actually the attack side of Sad Esports looking very good in terms of the timings of
You
the
can have a
satchels
Z, though.
of Vita.
You can have it.
The way that they just bursted into a quick tempo with the race satchels really caught SRB off guard. If M80 has some sort of similar
look.
plays with Bonnie as well on this raise, they're
Hold
in for a
on.
treat
See,
as well here
my
for
Z
SRB
and
today.
Zikz, that's a
I think
big
that
Z.
Fast tempo is the style of M80.
Your
they've
Z?
shown
Little,
just
tiny,
previously on
puny-ass
Fracture.
Z.
We'll see if Bonnie's going to be the type to double satchel in.
NT.
Already out of
Does
the
he go to his
picture
pillar
is
angle that he
Smoke.
always plays?
That means M80.
Yep.
Gonna step into the arena, already pedaled to the metal.
Wait,
and
he gives
almost a
sight?
haircut.
That's understandable,
As Smoke,
honestly.
I mean, huge reason SRB were that successful against
Anybody want to
NRG
peek?
was
Anybody want to
how
peek spawn?
they're able to keep track
Oh,
of
tether nade,
Smoke
he's
around
dead.
the map. The Desk
Oh
talked about
my.
the back row, but how about
Oh,
that nade? And
chat.
Smoke still looms for his moment. and maybe some revenge to try and finally confirm that onto Spaz, who's been walking back and forth. But wait, M80 won't take this
Bro,
leg
how does
down.
Nismo get
It's a
2?
3 versus 3.
I don't get it.
SRB had the advantage. They had the 2 first picks, as Nature is weighing the decision of whether to wrap around, as Smoke will be forced to step forward because of this smoke. As Alvin and M80 have their backs
This is hectic,
against
bro.
the wall.
Oh, Nature with a good jump up. I like the angle, but he loses the duel. Unlucky. Excess dinked everybody on side. These are all just raw duels. Legit raw duels, no team play.
Yet again, 4 HP and a dream is Alvin, the clutch player of M80 that
They're just all in the same area. Bunch of guys in an area. WXA. This all came down to form there. I like the angle choices from a lot of the players though. Smoke going top shelf in heaven. It's a nice little angle that can see the deep like the deep back wall players on site. Here. Close spread.
It was
Got
hard
you,
for
bro.
them to reach that, to go for a plat. There was such huge stalls coming in from SRB in the first place. That allowed here
Believe in
for
the boy
them to
Alvin.
win the round in the end. Great
Alvin's
shots
nice,
coming
bro.
through.
I don't
Basically became a
think
team
I hear
deathmatch
Alvin talked about
in a
that
game
much.
of timings.
But Alvin
You did
is
whatever
nice.
you could for M80 with the flash from Alvin.
Low-key wish
but
we saw more
unfortunately just
raid
not
boss
enough.
buys on
And now
pistol.
Smoke is looking for second round farming as this chamber in the front lines
True,
of A.
true. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty valid. Especially in this meta of like sheriff contact. Raid boss is kind of nice. People just play for the double body shot. You actually don't die to double body shot with sheriff if you're a raid boss.
Some slight hurdles though.
Raid boss meaning like light armor sheriff as an example. Yeah.
Snake bite at his feet, trying to limit M80 running him down, forcing M80 to now commit to the original.
Somebody
game
buys
plan
you a
of
sheriff,
A.
and you buy the light armor.
Slow flank forming now for Xander. M80 have not been able to reach that rifle. I don't remember if
What was your prediction? 3-1
At
M80?
this point, is M80 are just happy the dust is settling calmly.
About to say the biggest
I think
thing
this
is
map will probably
potentially
be
a
in
fight from
favor of
Xander pushed all the
SRB,
way
and
from
then
the C line.
M80
Because
gets
right now, M80,
fractured pearl in
M80
map
sorry, are
4.
just cutting noise, hoping that somebody's going to re-aggress and re-peak. But because of that push from Xander, you know right now that M80 are pinned.
It's just hard. It's hard for SRB.
So they can just be ready on the A site from
Because
there.
of pearl and fracture.
Bonnie, Alvin are like one shot, and there is Xander starting to activate. Smoke holds his
They made it a lot
line
more doable on fracture than I
safely
thought
as he
though,
can
so
at the
my
top
prediction
of
might be
his
wrong.
perch.
I'm down to be wrong because I want Xander to win.
And a 3K with the Marshall. Very nice stuff out of SRB.
Yeah, you're starting to see a smoke warmed up and a smoke that's going to start. I mean, those type of a blink and you miss it type
You should
of
invest
shots,
in some
because
IEMs.
The first one that he got on the rock jump up on Nismo
Why?
was huge, and then that quick one to deflect.
Why don't you
onto
want Nismo
Exa,
to win?
And that's only going to be a really,
Like all the
really
SRB players, bro.
appetizer into the series. Once
I worked with Xander in the past.
With the operator
I talk with the
rest of this
SRB
game.
players a lot more.
But it was a nice attempt for M80. I loved how we played a little bit.
Mostly
of a
Xander,
Counter-Strike, style by having the first person jump out with the pistol and 2 players to swing through to actually get that kill onto satellite.
Also, I feel like SRB has kind of like
And the smoke.
they haven't had their
teleport
moment,
into it.
which is
Rebel
crazy to say because this
control
roster is
as
crazy
SRB
stacked.
Have repositioned Exa
But they
with
haven't,
a
like,
breakable
they haven't
door
won.
to support the
Even
other
though you're
lanes of
looking
Smoke,
at this
and
team
now
and you're
he
just
has
like,
to
how have they
cover his
not
own
won?
tracks 'cause M80 wastes no time taking the space. Is Bonnie with the
W
opener
flood by Exa.
traded, as M80 couldn't follow through in the footsteps of their duelists. Now have really slowed down to
Triple
a
pick.
crawling pace.
Oh,
and
I like
Caillou's
that.
gonna
I like
engage
that.
against the
Caillou's actually 1
Guardians.
HP.
Not gonna be good for him.
The
If they
walk
open
from
the door,
M80
they
is
will be
nice details in the
exposed,
micro.
and they'll still find their way around,
Uh-oh.
if not through.
He has to worry about the heaven
delayed
gap.
Swing gives a chance for Caillou.
Spaz is actually
play
going
off
for the punish there.
Alvin in that moment.
Once he gets
Smoke
orbed
will
off.
cover for
Oh
now,
my
and
god,
there's
that's
a flank
so
that
sad for
M80 were
nature.
so worried about. Xander is up
Bro,
to
they
no
low-key
good.
could have
1
actually
versus
bonused
3.
this,
I
but
don't know how
M80 was a
much
little
more
too
good
clean
he
in the
can
micro.
do. There it is, M80. with
Bro,
the
you
first
can tell
rifle
the
round.
slow play from M80
And that
is
was the
sometimes
prime example of
extremely
what
clean,
we were
like
talking about, or at
definitely
least
tier
what
1
I was
level.
trying to point out in terms of what really stumped SRB on the defensive
The composure
side
there
is
to just
how-
full
look at how
walk
they
around the
open
bomb
things up.
site as
They
the
go with
exec's
power
happening.
or Cs, but at the same time having the
He
satchels
orbs off,
coming in just behind,
orbs off
from
heaven,
Bonnie.
goes
So
up,
as Smoke is
takes the
so potentially
timing.
trying to
They
aim
scaled left
into
side full
the
walk.
Prowler or trying to flick onto
It's just
Bonnie,
so
the
many good
Prowler's gonna
details
hit
from
him.
M80.
So there's great ways to trade out bodies and util.
Reset
but still
contact is
make
nice,
sure
yeah,
that you're able to
exactly.
take down the
So good.
the snipe lines here. From
In tier
Smoke.
2, you definitely see
And
really
ideally, I mean, he was
solid
able to do
levels
that
of micro.
without taking any damage
Like
as
that
well,
China
and
bottom we were
that
watching,
fight,
like the
so it
bottom,
ended up being a good way to win
middle
their
to bottom,
rifle
like
round against
Chinese
the
team
bonus of SRB,
teams we were
but
watching, it
already
was
because of
like
how much damage Smoke has already put in the first couple of rounds.
Wolves is doing
He's
some
already coming
sketchy
out here
shit,
with an
throwing like
operator
Viper one
in
ways,
round number 4,
and like having
even
some like
adding armor on
weird
top of
scaling in
that.
terms of micro approach.
He did that on
100T was
Fracture
doing
as
it well also,
It's
yeah.
risking it for the biscuit. And how
It's definitely
dynamic
one of
this
the
chamber has been around the
factors of
map
what
is
makes your
very
team
difficult for
very
most teams to keep track
good
of,
and consistent. Like you get extra
What is
space,
Xander doing looking at this statue?
you
Is he
get
playing
good
Mecha Chameleon,
duels.
trying to find a little guy hidden in there?
and you have to choose the right times to add utility, like here.
Just gonna take the Prowler
Smoke
like
plays the contact line, or like the
chasing him
common line
down.
here, which is kind of
Now
like
you know where the op is at a pretty minimal risk. So
kind of
that's great
interesting.
info for M80.
It's good info, but
Info allows
he's
for
playing
them to
like a
pivot back
macro opper
towards the A
basically.
side, but this might still be a B-side finish. Look at this lurk that you currently have.
The way that
from
macro
Allenboy.
oppers get more
So
value,
depending
Chad,
on
is
what
they
they
just keep
find in
pushing their
terms of
line
contact
forward. It's
interactions
risky,
towards the
but
A
you get
side.
more space.
If
For
there's so
example,
much
it's less
falls
likely
coming
you
from
get
that side, they might even
you
pivot
tilt
back
if you're
to
holding
the
this
finish
deep
into
line,
B. So the position
rather
from
than if you're
Alvin
just
is
holding
good,
this
but
common
also is the
line.
one from Exit in front of
Because
B main.
everybody knows that this is a
Make sure
stopping
that
point.
Xander
You want to
doesn't
add
go on a
util.
Weird flank yet again, and M80 is ring true on
And
every
M80 have absolutely
encounter
mopped them
from
on this
even
A
going
fight.
up to the top rope to
I don't think there's
cut-off
much
opportunity for Xander.
X factor potential here. Xander's
I think
probably
now
even going to save
conserving
after
the
that
op and
pick.
The rifle will be the name of the game, so you can tell that SRB are switching up how they're trying to reinforce their backline, but M80 have just been shoving them, and
Who won?
that could be
100 tier
sometimes hard
energy,
for
100
SRB to
tier.
deal with.
Lever, a good example.
And even you see how
Lever's
M80
is probably
were
the best
really
example.
challenged when they were
Lev and
going
Nongshim
into
are
the
like
A side
really,
here
really,
as they
really good
stomped with the
examples.
tree. No real util to stall them out.
Of
They were
like both
losing
Masters
Ferris in the
winners
first
were
place when they
like
executed towards the A side, so they said,
extremely
"Okay, we'll screw it, let's
contact
just stay
heavy,
towards the A side here
and
get
then
the full plant."
extremely
And even on top of that,
explosive
when
whenever they add
Allenboy is able
util.
to get that punish into that front side 1v1 against Exa.
Nismo
Well, that
IGL or
confirms
Caillou?
here
It's
that
Caillou.
M80 could really play it safely into the A side, and they're not going to get challenged on a 4 versus 2 from the last two players.
But yeah, I think that the micro meta over the year has developed
should have the
so
operator,
heavily
and they're
toward
not gonna
this
retake
level
with
of
that.
like contact
And
play.
also, as
Ever
you
since
mentioned
like the
here, looking for
util
the
reduction
information
patch,
to get at the very
where like
beginning
the
that
entire
Smoke was
game
playing,
is just
in
all
the first
about
place, it allows for them
players
to
contacting space
get away from
and then
that
choosing
line
your
and
angles
really go for that hit
properly.
into A.
That
He was
you know
trying
you're
to
gonna add
be
utility.
safe and
That's like
mysterious and
the simple
and the
TLDR.
Prowler chased
This is
him
map 1? No,
down,
this is
so
map 2.
That element
M80 won the first map of Fracture. It's actually SRB's
that
permaban, and it was a
revealed
very,
that Smoke
very close
didn't
map.
do much to impact
So we
the
might
round
have a
in that
series on our
moment.
hands. But my prediction was 3-1 M80.
Well, hey, we already saw from the shots that Smoke was hitting earlier that this is
Walk
gonna
around
be a
glitch
key
meta, yeah.
component of SRB's
Precisely.
success. If they can pull through on their map pick, this Boombot exposing that breakable door as the Prowler guides them straight through A main. Second one used to access the back of A as the Smokes from SRB trying to slow down the game so Smoke can do
And when
what
the
he
walk
does
around
best.
glitch becomes the
Xander
meta,
with the assist. Caillou
the stand-in
waiting for
open
progression.
glitch also
Goes
becomes
to
the
high
meta.
ground as M80 won't be able to do so that
Until you get hit by
easily.
util.
Tough angle
Then
to
you're kind of
cut.
sad if you're
Nismo
standing in the open.
finds a way, but X's kind of different with the Sheriff, and the Steel Garden has to even up the odds.
I mean, they're
M80
absolutely
invests, and
owning them
it's
on the
truly
attack.
Paying off. Satellite 1v3. He was critical before, but now he's dead.
Nice little combination play though from both Xander and Smoke. As you see the satchels from Bonnie, leg shot and instant mow down with the Phantoms with the 2 weapons that were saved previously from SRB.
No,
But
it
you
is actually
definitely
Ben
do see
Sealing
the
in chat,
game
by the
plan
way.
So far of how M80 are entering.
It's
towards
not
these
somebody else
lines
typing.
every single
I
time.
think
It's
he
just
literally
like a
just has
single
my chat
satchel
open
instead of a
as he's
double
like
satchel
casting.
from Bonnie just to break the crosshair placement from Smoke. So really, at the end of the day, you're looking at a duelist on the side of the attack of M80. That's probably going to be.
But are
a
my
lot
drops still
of,
running,
like,
by the
the
way, for
sacrificial
EWC?
lamb, responsibility, so his numbers are not going to be that high. But man, is
If so, that's kind of
really
funny.
an impact right now for M80 to take the attack side.
Ooh, the Showstopper just pushed this Viper out of the pit and Bonnie.
You can hear his keyboard. Yeah, I know.
And if anything, it could have been the game plan for M80.
It's actually funny.
All
Right, 4v4. If 3 players breakable, like, let's get the fuck out of breakable. 3 players in there, that's not really doable, to be honest.
As they can be.
Bro, he died to a molly.
Nature is weak. He is consumed of M80. It's like SRBO, the money.
That's good.
And Smoke nowhere to be found when the party goes
Okay,
down.
3 players through breakable
He's been
is
holding
not
this
really that
left,
doable, though.
left
For
part
being
of the map
honest.
for so long, but M80 have ignored it for so long.
I just love the combo of you're seeing nature melting down slowly by blue door, And
Okay,
because he
so
gets hit
just
by
so you're
the knife,
aware,
he's down
in the
one
case that
HP and
M80
just
does
dies.
win
So,
here,
rare snake bite kill that we
SRB will
haven't
be
seen
playing in the
at
LCQ,
least
which
I
means
haven't
that they
seen in a
would,
very
I
long time.
believe it's in Brazil. They would travel to Brazil
that allows here for
to
M80
play against the other
again,
two
to
teams
thwart
that are going
down
to the
defenses of
LCQ.
SRB. Remember, previously
They
was
round robin,
a safe round for SRB
battle it
with
out for the final
an
slot.
operator and a rifle from that they saved from the
Who do I
previous
root
round.
for?
This was supposed to be a strong round for them to hold
Xander.
out a strong anchor.
Hi, BCJ.
Unfortunately, here
How's it going, bro?
Another thwarted round, and Smoke is in another scenario.
What's
where he's looking to
LCQ?
save his rifle here.
I
Important
just
for
love
it-
this
for him to
format.
save it
Just
so he
nobody
can
knows
carry
what's
it
going
over
on.
to the
It's
next
so
round, and
fucked.
also-
It's basically
Oh, never mind.
all of the tier 2 teams
No
that
more ifs anymore.
had the
It's
best
just nicely
overall
done by
year
Spaz
has
to
a
stop
certain
that
amount
as
of
well, and
points.
SRB, I think that
Those
might be,
teams all
a timeout
go
call coming up very soon.
These wide swings
into
from M80, like they're so
LCQ, which is
fearless
a
in these
last chance
duels,
qualifier.
Like, whether it was Nismo and how he was
Yeah, I
able
need to just
avoid
have like a
Smoke's
clip
shot
of
in
where
that
I explain
ace,
it well.
to even how Spaz handled that in the hunt.
But I'm just too lazy. I just
You were
explain it
stressed
every
watching
time.
Smoke in
What
that
is tier
moment.
2? Okay, Sinestro, you're
So
just...
a full wipe out there.
I know what you're
caused
doing.
SRB to take a much needed timeout to kind of adjust their defense, and they've been
Would you rather be called
pretty willing
Sliggy
to
or
flex
Keo?
Exa around the map as one of
Oh
the
my
better
God,
shooters
bro.
on this team, but it's been really hard to find ways to slow down M80 because you're not even
What
safe
is
on
Valorant?
the
You guys are
high
morons.
grounds. Like M80 are immediately infiltrating there with or without Bonnie.
Yeah,
Will
it's an
Smoke go
interesting
plus
look here
30?
for SRB, but I think at the end of the day, I don't feel like they're really in a bad
He's gonna have to get his
spot in
operator
terms
back
of,
online.
How they're trying to open their defensive positions here, because right now you kind of live or die by the sword of Smoke with the
Streamer, what
operator,
is
and
format?
It's unlucky. At some point
Fuck.
you're gonna hit shots, but sometimes you're gonna miss shots as well because of how Bonnie is moving around the map too and creating space for the team. So at this point, do you still
Okay,
wanna
I'll explain it
just
one more
figure out
time.
how the other 4 players can react and be a little bit more proactive? How they can maybe try to challenge
top one-
Alvin a little bit more, so it
Sorry,
allows for them
that's
to
gonna
have
be
a little bit
confusing.
more
Top one
space and areas to
of
flood into
NA,
for the retakes.
Brazil,
One of the plans, because right
and
now,
LATAM.
I mean, you could still give
all
the
go
responsibility to
into
Smoke to lock down a lane or a site by
LC
himself.
or
He's
tier
gonna be good
1
for it, despite it being harder for him to be able to hit
play-ins.
those hits.
Tier 1
hit those
play-ins
shots
is
this time
bottom
around, because of
8
Bonnie's util.
If SRB
of tier
keep
1
letting themselves get shoved,
basically
and play
plays against the
walls,
top
I mean,
4
Bonnie's held the
of tier
showstopper
2.
now for 2 rounds, and it's almost like the threat of that is enough to force SRB to play this map completely
Okay.
different. And if anyone is trying to do something with
I don't want to go.
control, it's Xander,
Only 3
but
challenger teams. There's one more spot. That's what the LCQ
he's
is.
gonna play chill a bit.
The teams with the most points
true,
from
that's
each
the other thing
of
as well.
the 3 regions that I
down,
said
though,
before,
for
they
Smoke
battle
to
it out for the final
try to
spot.
find somebody at this point so he could get his ult into the next round and not die to Spike.
Who?
I think that'll be
Okay.
the key
All right,
thing.
lock the fuck
timeout
in.
Definitely from
Lock the
Effie's
fuck
to
in.
Figure out what they can
Xander
do in this
needs our
round,
energy.
especially now that they have this showstopper in the hands of Satellite 2.
Okay, I'm
Will
gonna
they
stop
wanna
reading
try to
chat so that I can
do their
focus on
own type of trap
analysis.
plays and
Actually, they're on a
set
Nico
their own
round. I'm
tempo
gonna wait
on the
until next
defensive
round.
side as well, because so far it's been really M80 that's been creating that space.
Which teams have the most points? It's
dictating
either one of
the
these 2
map
teams,
rotates
SRB or
on their
M80.
attack side.
Xander with the fake TP may allow him to begin that flank.
What is
but
LATAM?
man,
Latin America?
couldn't even teleport
Do you hate
out.
us? No.
The finger never got snapped.
Wait, he's going for it. He rocketed, by the way. They rocketed.
Satellite is on his last legs, no longer
That's not good.
having
Equal
any to stand on.
timing.
M80 completely annihilate this
Uh-oh.
round. Not flawless.
Chat, they have infinite
but
money
very
glitch.
aware of anything SRB can throw at them in desperation, including his
No,
Xander flank.
M80's on infinite money
Thought it had
glitch, chat.
timing. M80 keep their head on a swivel and they keep firm
These guys have.
control of
Oh my god, their
Lotus.
right side flex jiggling.
after
It's
the SRB
over. It's
It's a little bit
over.
nice,
They're
too, from
perfect.
Nismo that gets the kill as soon as the door is about to close, rather. Dropping down his ex-teammate. I do respect, though, the showstopper from Satellite. I was going to talk about the timeout potentially to utilize.
It's not looking
the
good for the Big Z.
showstopper
Who,
in the
me?
mix, but as Satellite gets to pick and has a great spot in tree to potentially do some more damage, because M80 have played a very slow round. In that previous round, it was potentially a chance
Talking
to
about
get
me?
some value. I mean, look at it through the
No,
X-ray.
you're little Z.
It was a potential to get 2 kills with the showstopper, yet unfortunately it doesn't hit. And also the showstopper.
Why is everybody calling me Lil Z? What the fuck did I do to deserve Lil Z?
So you'll trade that out. At least it
I'm older than him.
brings down the tempo a little bit here in terms of the aggro hits from the side.
I have
of
more
M80 by
prestige.
nullifying
I've won
the
more
showstopper.
trophies.
And once you also have ult on your side here from SRB, outside of just the showstopper that you've utilized here, you're still in a pretty decent spot this round.
Just playing in LATAM? You're just gonna have to look it up, bro.
Nature's gonna be in the
You're just
middle
gonna
of
have to
the
look
map
it
to
up.
maybe help a retake with the Nightfall. Very dangerous for Xander. Oh, the timing with the smoke. It drops Sinismo with the opener.
What?
Seaside feels like it's M80s. They know it.
Okay, well, this is on the old patch, so he didn't really hear like the new Omen TP change.
Almost try to maybe.
But does that
prevent
really
M80 from
work?
getting
Like he
in
can
here.
just TP in that one way and then just
Maybe
like
looking
get caught
they're
off guard like
expecting
that?
A bigger fight there as they're kind of all stacked up on Mound.
I feel like that shouldn't really work that way.
stalemate.
He has hair. You guys are morons, bro.
We're waiting for the re-peak.
He can have all the
right
hair
now
in the
from
fucking
SRB.
world. Because I also
think
have
as soon
hair.
as you see a Prowler or
Doesn't
a
mean that
jump spot
he
or
gets to
something,
be
they
the
could
title of
start
Big
punishing
Z.
it right away. But as it
Double
clock
angle,
dwindles
double
down,
hold.
actually
Oh
the
no, it's
positioning,
getting
the
utiled.
off-angle from
They're
both players
full
could be
code.
huge here.
Chat,
They
they're
also
full
have
code.
C's nades available for it.
Oh, good opener there.
It's a good
from
double
Nature,
angle.
but Spaz
If you
stops
haven't been
Nature
to
from
my stream before, I'll
ever
explain it
pulling out
after.
the Nightfall as Exa steps into the picture.
It's a good
coming
angle
from
for
B,
SRB to
and he's
hold,
just
but only in the world that M80
is absolutely
doesn't add utility.
overwhelmed with util.
Once again, the stand-in open glitch is only good against the
Unfortunately,
contact.
The last one left hasn't
If they actually add
been
util,
the
you kind of
first
just
encounter
die.
for M80 in quite a while, but could at least be the last thing that they
It's a little bit of
see.
a rock, paper, scissors.
1v3. Probably not a question of actually winning the round, but trying to take a hit at M80's bank. Bonnie's not flustered at all. Oh, no way, Smoke!
So you have no clue about Valorant if you don't know the team's Little Z.
And you do not want to give him
That's
a
foul.
chance to adjust his aim.
Okay.
Zalvin had to.
So this angle here, chat, you hold from this angle because when players go to clear this box,
That was kind of slick.
they end
by,
up going
Smoke.
backward into this angle that's off to the side. So this is a good double angle that they decide to hold. The problem is once they prowler and then find out that the players are there, they're just going to wide swing them with like literally 4 or 5 people. And when they do that, then obviously you double holding, it's not going to be super favorable, especially if they add utility.
On the defensive side when you have
And there's a little like thing of
so they
like
are trying to
a
double
little
up
rock
towards
paper
Mount and
scissors.
fight on that side to
Util
lock
you
that out,
get
but
to save util if you
Xander lost that
contact.
fight. So they'll try it again.
Contact
And
is
this time there's no
countered
contest
by
coming in from M80,
you know,
it
off
allows for them
angles,
to,
and then off
get
angles
good
are kind of countered by
information very early
utility.
in the round.
So
Get
you get to
both
save
players kinda
util
ready
once
to
again
fight
contact. You
towards
kind
the
of see the
DP
rock
lane.
paper scissors at play.
Which, funny enough, despite how good Smoke and SRB
Contact
are
is broken because you get to save so much
defense has
utility if
been
you
their
just walk
weaker
around.
side. I mean, they only took 2
They never
rounds
know what you want to
on
do in the
defense
round if you do
against
that.
Sad, and hence why that 10-2 lead that SRB had turned into an
So,
overtime
yeah.
skirmish. So
Illuminati. Okay.
just trying to stem the bleeding here would be ideal. You invest into the op, but the economy is suffering, and being forced on these ecos is how a bleed turns into that hemorrhage. As Exa just
Oh, let's not over defend tree. Tree is not allowed. Tree setups not allowed.
Right away. Here's the boom bot. Gonna take a second. Nightfall's gonna really pressure.
They don't back.
and
Oh
send
no,
Nate
that's
back to
tragedy.
it. And
Our
Smoke
operator
went
is
to
dead
right them.
to an outlaw.
Spaz had a better reaction. Still, M80's HP weakened in the moment as they escape away to another site.
A huge responsibility to put Spaz on the outlaw to fight against the op, but he takes him down, and yeah, already wasted
Yeah,
out
what
the
you said,
Nightfall, so they
Poika.
don't have too much
Poiko.
for the retake on the side of SRB. So it's Satellite that's gonna have to use his gun, forced back by the snake bite. I think he should wait it out here.
Oh my
never mind.
god! Bonnie is so gross! Swings in just a casual 1v2.
Holy novel.
Gets
Yeah,
it
I know.
through
That's
with
how
help, of
the
course.
format feels.
But
To explain.
Satellite satcheled over. He thought
Also,
he
I'm
could
starting
have
to
the timing,
think that
tell us so much on
this might even
SRB's
not be a
shoulders.
3-1.
Not let M80's momentum get too out
But
of
it is
hand.
attack.
And Bonnie with the last kill they just picked up there on the top of heaven.
Bonnie is my favorite
Allows them to
hacker.
get the showstopper in the next round.
They
so
patched the hair glitch and now I'm bald.
SRB,
Oh no, Signal.
Unfortunately, since the timeout, have yet to find a good answer on how they want to play their defense.
I think a really big problem is too that they've used so
feel
many
here that,
ults and not gotten any value off of
just
any of
wanna
it.
stack, maybe do something to stall for the
Are
insides.
you a newbie in
There's
Valorant?
not too much they could do here.
Am I
They
a
were trying to
newbie?
stall as much as they could from the tree side from Mengza. He was still playing.
would I
that
be a
solo,
newbie?
though, right? So he's can't really hold it on that side. His snake bite's good, but then you
I'm not a
have
newbie.
Paranoia and the satchel in, and
SRB
there's
only got
nothing to
pistol
really
rounds.
do to
Is that good?
Try to stay alive and fight on that spot. But you're forcing now SRB to.
My
throw
concern with
smokes to
Smoke is that he
stall,
can't play
but
any
then you're
agent
still
that's not
creating your
Jet
own question
Chamber.
marks
Maybe he
'cause you don't
doesn't
know
need
where
to though.
M80 is pivoting to you know, you get caught in
There's
the
a lot of
rotates.
players that fit
But
that
yeah, they need to
identity
find,
though
better
that
ways here
are
to get those first
pretty
bloods and
successful.
better commitments and
Also,
and
you can play
better
Waylay too.
fights.
Waylay's actually not bad, but they kind of like
don't like
strayed
this
away
pause
from it
timer.
because it's like
Good, because the
a
production
bit more
doesn't
limiting,
either.
I think, for that kind of play style. Who are you?
SRB have already used a timeout.
Who,
Thankfully,
me?
it was production's timeout, but and SRB are gonna.
I mean, that's just not true. He's a pure Senti player.
Yeah,
But his like strength of like operator, it's like best utilized through Jet Chamber. I also never watched Smoke when he was a Senti player, so I don't know that like identity of him. Why are you watching my stream? Wait, what?
M80 have been really good
What's this guy
at
up to?
identifying where that op is, and speaking of that,
It's up to the
op,
coach
Exo
to
was
make
able to
your role fit
recover
though.
it.
Well, it's like your
Just
player's
barely as
identity
the round moved over. He
is
lived
pretty
on,
important
and
to the
that's something he'll
compositions
hand
that you
over to
make.
Smoke, but an uphill battle has turned into Mount Everest.
He's insane at normal Senti.
The two
I mean, I don't
rounds
doubt
that
it, bro.
SRB
He's like a
had,
slow clear
kind of the
player.
best that they were able to do just yesterday.
He's
This
been pretty
continues
insane on
to
slow
be
clear, even
an
without
issue
operator.
of
So
not a good side for them, despite having a chamber.
And I do agree with you that if I was FEs, then maybe want to save my my timeout for the second half instead of trying to pick up as many rounds as I could on defense. Because if you're looking at recency bias or recent results, it was a 10-2 half when they took their attack side against SAD. Right now they're starting on defense and it looks kind of rough. So very similar pastures as to their matchup against SAD yesterday. But I think the difference right now too is that, as I mentioned before, there's a lot of tape right now that's been played towards SRB. What can you remember vividly as to how SRB likes to approach our attack side? The A side is pretty much Exa's playground, but they also like to do some back and forth bait and switches between Exa and Smoke on.
he doesn't read YouTube chat. He will randomly look at times and claim that he does read us.
And playing inserts towards that door and forcing rotates on that side.
That's the most accurate thing I've ever read.
It's
Fucked up. That is actually fucked up.
M80 already read into that because they have.
Does Smoke op really outweigh his normal Senti though? I've only ever seen Smoke on operator. That was the only thing that I saw Smoke play throughout all of my time watching him.
It's gonna take a lot. It's gonna.
So
take
I don't know.
Sure, for them to.
I would assume so, but I don't know.
Get to that point because they still need to find ways to have a more comfortable defensive side. Unfortunately, like
what do you think makes Lev have such good walk around glitch? I think because their players play ranked all the time, they understand how to take good fights, and they just like pure instinct came to that conclusion.
Here on their execs.
And they also have really good composure.
Reading where he most likely is. Which
like
is
for a rookie
very
team, they have like some of the
seaside,
best composure.
heavy,
And Nongshim's kind of the same way.
and so many
My
ults
theory is
because
that
M80 are
people over time,
ulti
as
wiping SRB more often than not. So
ranked
another
players learn that
showstopper,
walking around is too
which
important.
the way that M80
Not giving
is
away
so
your
aggressive
position
at
and giving a
taking
freebie.
space is in the weakness
Do you think
of
aim is much more
SRB.
important
They
these days
wanna
than just
maintain
straight
that
tactics?
space. They want Smoke
Aim,
to have
no.
the time to look for those picks. M80 are not
like
giving them any windows of opportunity to
Aim's like a barrier for entry.
kind of see what the protocol is from M80.
I think like
before it's been
decision making
executed.
matters so much in so many cases for pro players.
And just looking at it so
Positioning.
far as well, as I'm just looking at the
And there's
minimap,
Turkish
the one
players?
that's been played or stayed pretty static so far.
What have they
in
won?
This, in this minimap has been Smoke. So I'm assuming it's a small
blame.
DC issue that we have with Smoke. So hopefully you'll be able to come back soon. But this
Setting
is
your
another thing too,
setting
if you're
yourself up for good
new into
fights
watching Valorant or
and making
watching
it so you
VCL or
don't die
just
instantly
watching,
is like kind of important.
The professional side of Valorant, when you
Off
do have
here?
a tech pause, unfortunately the teams
Yeah, I mean,
cannot
off here is
talk to
insane.
each other. So this is, still has to be like a type
Trust me,
of
I think that those players are
focus on
really, really
yourself
good.
and give yourself a way to refocus once we get
But it's
back into the
like
game.
trust
And
me, when
think
I
this is
watch
gonna be
them
more
play,
important
fuck
for
me, does my
the
eyes pop out of
individual
my
players
skull
around
when I
SRB
see some
more
of the
than
flicks they
everybody else
get.
right now, because again, it looks like there is no mistakes being shown by M80 so far on their attack side, and this might be good. This is very needed right now for SRB side because.
But it's like you can definitely tell
you
that the
need
winners of
Xander and
tournaments
Satellite
are
really
like
to step up
abusing
to the
walk
plate
around
right now, to be
glitch,
honest with you. Because
like
Xander and
smart
Satellite
positioning,
have
good
been,
game
like, key
plans.
components as well to SRB successes from their lower bracket runs.
There's
throughout
definitely
their playoffs this
really
time
good
around.
moments from the
the only
Turkish
thing I
teams, even
feel
in terms
that
of
could
like
be slowing down
micro.
M80 has been
But there's a
Exa. This
lot
is
of
not
head
a-
scratchers in a lot of those
not
games.
as good of a tool as
I remember
compared to
thinking like
Arise, where
Eternal
there's
Fire,
razor vines,
for example,
there's a
Echo kind of
literal
only has one
wall, like,
mode.
there's
This
something
guy's like
physical
perma
that's
aggressive,
stopping M80,
but he
while
forces
I
you to duel
kind of
him.
saw
And if he
how
wins the
M80
duel every
approach
time, like
fractures.
it's
They'll
insane
step into
pressure.
your harbor wall
But like there's
and
no like
walk through the cove. They don't care what kind of smoke utility
it's like
you
the word
use.
it's funny because it's his
but
name,
Exa, you know,
finesse,
he's been
but I
very
use the word
proficient at this
unironically all the
before.
time. There's no
Even his
finesse to the
Viper's
idea
pick was
of
disrespected before
taking the
it
first
even got
timing
fully put up.
almost all
He
the
got
time and
killed
just just forcing a duel.
Seconds of using the Viper's Pit.
You're not
And,
like
you know,
like
you're
and creative decision making.
I think the last.
It's like really
time I
easy to
felt like
play
Exa
against someone
was
that's doing that, as long as you
putting up
like
a better resistance was at A tree putting up
one can
hordes
win the
of
off
snake
angle
bites,
hold on a player that's
and then
contacting
MAD
into you and like taking the
spammed through
duel.
it, so there was so much.
Or two,
threat
you just bring another
and
player.
So much stress being caused by M80 that it's been so hard for SRB to fight back until it's too little too late. And sometimes it is just a clutcher kick. There's only so much utility can do for you. And I agree with you that it's up to Satellite to clutch or kick at times.
If you had to build a roster on
And hopefully
one
it'll
player,
be
who
there.
would you choose?
But, right now, we're still waiting for the pause to resume, unfortunately. So,
like in tier 1?
Please be patient. We're going to be patient as well as we're waiting here. I mean, we had a banger of a start in this BO5 so far. It really went down to the last round of regulation. And again, to the nature of how SRB has been playing towards this map, I wouldn't be surprised to see another very close matchup once we switch sides between these two teams again. But like I said, we need to go back into even looking at the players inside the server too. This series means a lot for both of these teams. Just to reiterate what's at stake right now is that already
someone said EU, such a classic. Everybody was gonna say EU. I was gonna say Zekken. My first instinct was immediately to say Zekken.
Across all of the challengers in North America this stage, or even this year. So whoever loses this is guaranteed still to a second chance to fight in the LCQ.
I feel like he's such a balanced player, bro. It's like he can play like every duelist. He hard entries for you, but he also has good fundamentals.
The number 2 seed from Brazil.
I feel like he's a very easy player to build around. He's so good.
Knockout round between those 3 teams. That'll be the 4th team moving in. Winner of this goes straight into the play-ins.
I low-key had to check my viewer list to make sure that I wasn't like glazing while he was here, because that'd be kind of weird, no? A little awkward.
Nismo, who has yet again to play on this stage at the VCT since he first started Valorant in 2020.
Oxy would be good too.
The most value.
Oxy's a pretty good idea too.
On a radar for a lot of players or a lot of fans, in my eyes.
Smart duelist, good comms. Yeah, that video where it's like he's calling adjustments in the OT.
In the first place, it was like a Nismo, John Cutie.
Beautiful. What about Kayak or NA only? Oh, if I'm like extending it outside of NA, then like Kayak I think is a great shout as well. Kayak's another one of those players like Spikes and that's like
a fire roster that we
super aggressive neon when he needs to be, and then also walk around glitch the majority of the time. It's hard to play against him. He's very composed.
Then almost had a chance to qualify Nismo, that is, with M80 in 2 separate occasions, but couldn't make it through. So if they're able to win this one here,
Demon 1, or is it role issues? It's like players that have a pretty pretty specific identity. I think it's harder to build a team around
because they unfortunately just got recently dropped this
you like
year by
lose
Sentinels.
flexibility if that's like your
Nice to see them
first
back onto the stage
person, you know,
maybe somehow play into a matchup depending how the series or the season's going to go during the stage 2.
If you have Zekken, it's like, bro, you can kind of pivot whatever direction you want to go with your roster.
Basically a Hubert Academy reunion as well.
Yeah, and you saw how loud these players get whenever they win a round. Like from SRB yesterday, like smoke went absolutely nuclear, like turned into the whole.
Is it fair to say that's almost impossible for a tier 2 to make it a champs? It's going to be very hard.
My eardrums almost burst. Imagine doing that.
Could you explain slightly about lurking timings?
So in an environment.
Yeah, I got you. We're in a tech pause anyway. Okay. There's 2 pretty important variables when it comes to lurking. Okay. The number 1 is going to be attention. Okay. Attention is a very important one. So like how much attention is my teammates pulling? And what is the enemy like feeling about the attention that my teammates are pulling? Very important. So let's say you're the front B player. You can't really just activate your lurk on any random timing. It needs to be like my team is putting pressure and you're trying to read what the enemy is feeling in the round in terms of attention. The second is going to be based off of style, enemy style. So basically, to simplify, it's the information that they have, the enemy team, and then how they usually play. What I mean by style is everybody already knows like that feeling. Sorry, I'll rewrite this. Attention and then style. Okay. So if a team is very heavy at fast rotating, then it's a lot easier for you to get value on like these kinds of lurks, right? So let's say you want to put fake pressure toward A, the chamber TPs away. Now you're able to like sit here, take the timing off this guy TPing away. Why do you draw your Y like that? Oh, I don't know. Okay. So let's say this guy is deady. He plays C. No matter what. He never rotates off. He's always an anchor. Then the style needs to play into factor, right? Maybe the gap instead is going to be B because the team is always, you know, anchoring the other side, but they leave a gap in mid. Maybe you'll need the attention to be really favored. Like if they always hold the lurk on both sides, then you never really need to go for your lurk timing. Maybe the best lurk that you can do in the round is come from front B, break the trip, and then just go back to your team. That's like good macro lurking because you've already done your job, right? They're going to have to worry about you on C and B. So it's a lot of just reading out your opponent, understanding what kind of feeling they have in the server. We're going back into the game. I'll let you know. Is there a loose rule set for when to lurk passively, aggressively? Pretty much, yeah. It's based on what you're feeling in the round. Let's say the way that they're holding the A space. He said, actually, never mind. Okay. Let's say that the enemy is holding the A space by jiggling for info. Do you think you could lurk, or they've been doing a lot of C fights, let's say, with the one-way smoke, and they have a guy that's jiggling the deep A line, and sometimes the Fade is prowling front B. It's like, what do you think is the best option? It's kind of easy to come to the conclusion. If the guy is jiggling the A line only, you can aggressively lurk A. You can easily just come over here and just bully this guy off the line because anybody that's playing to jiggle... Brother, put the game back on. It's tech pause, man. Anybody that's playing to jiggle is obviously kind of a freebie. They're not actually playing for the fight. They're playing just to get info. So if you notice that one side is playing only for info, it's a lot easier to be aggressive. But let's say, for example, instead, the way that they're actually approaching this is, you know, they're playing like these deep rubble positions or they're off-angling you. They're actually looking to blind you. It's obviously impossible for you to actually like aggressively lurk. You would just throw like, for example, a cage or you'd pop the wall, but you wouldn't actually go there. It just all depends on what the enemy is doing and then you're reading the round. And then if they have a lot of people there, then you just want to make presence and not lurk. And if they rotate a lot, like they're moving around the map a lot, then look for opportunities to kill rotators or to take timings based on your attention. That's TLDR. Okay, I think this is probably copyright music. He said, got news that it's going to take longer. So that means that's 5 minutes from now. That means that we should probably run an ad so we don't get it during the rest of the game. They're overly paranoid about your lurk. It's better to take 1v1s to claim space. If you take 1v1s, then you're just kind of putting it up to chance. If they're paranoid, you can also just like break utility and then give. Why does the tech pause have a timer? I don't know. Apparently it's going to get extended too. Do you think catching rotators versus flanking retakes is better generally? Yeah, it's more pressure. It's more pressure to show presence, kill a player on the rotate, and live. It's way more pressure. Yeah, the tech pause is still going. Unlucky. Bro, I was thinking about this interview, literally. This interview from Pete. I just wish as much as I gave to this game, it gave a little bit back to me. Josh actually made a good tweet, bro. Sometimes you just need the right perspective to push through. It might not happen on the timeline you want, but the real transformation usually happens long before the results do. Happy to see Austin on 100T get rewarded. Much deserved. I hit a little tear up here, I'm not going to lie. Thank God the hat was blocking it. Are they back? Not yet. They haven't said the reason for tech pause. Bro, I just realized. Fuck. At some point, I'm going to have to turn the stream off and on again. I have to turn it off and then on again for my YouTube stream. I don't follow tier 2 or M80 and SRB just a cut above the rest, or an M80 the undivided goats of NA tier 2? A bit. That is a crazy first message. Since we're still in tech pause, I've heard lurking on Breeze is a bad idea. Why is that compared to the other maps? It's not bad to lurk on Breeze. It's definitely not bad to lurk on Breeze. Yeah, first time chatter with that username and typing that message. It's just like, that is just the most crazy burner account of all time. Jesus Christ. That is mental. You can run ads again? This guy's this guy's making me run ads? No. It's on cooldown anyway. It's fine. You guys can just sit here. We can all just sit here in silence together, because if I turned it on, then it's going to be kind of fucked up. Ever since you did the ENC Japan watch party, I've been following May. He's so multi-talented for a duelist. Excited for more ENC content from you. Bro, I can't wait to watch ENC Japan. The stream still gives EWC drops. Yeah. Play skirmish. Streamer, play skirmish. You have a time for a ranked game. May will save Japanese Valorant. Bro, May is incredible. May is perfect. Love May. It's about time that the internet stops being anonymous. I can think of plenty of reasons why people would not want that. When you do VOD reviews with your team, how much do you focus on team versus individual aspects, and how do you engage everyone? I ask a lot of questions. If I know that someone did something wrong, I ask them, what were you thinking here? So I can get their perspective, understand what they're thinking of variable-wise, so I can actually like fix the way that they think about a problem. Rather than just say, here, you should double peek this. If you just tell them, they're not going to end up doing it next time. They're just going to say, yeah. You should have double peeked it. Oh, yeah. It's like, I'm not trying to be the, smart guy in the room that like points out what you should have done. I'm trying to be the person that teaches them how to do the thing properly next time. With the whole team there? Yeah. Were you the one that told Austin to jump for other people? Yeah. But you are the smart guy in the room? Yeah, I mean, but the smart guy in the room has the responsibility to teach people the right way. Yo, the barriers are up. You guys see that? Oh, that's just part of the cinematic, surely. That was weird. I think people view coaching as like a call people out. Call people out. Why'd you do that? Yo, Austin, I like when you jump, but make sure it's for your teammates. Yeah, you're not wrong. We have like a list of fundamentals that we went over like all the time. Like I would do refreshers on it over and over and over until it was burned into their mind, like how to play the game on a good micro level. How did you even start coaching? I was like a top ranked League of Legends player, and then I was only top ranked because I played gimmick characters. So I decided I'm going to go into coaching instead because I don't think I'm going pro playing like gimmicky characters. What did you peak? It was in like season 3 when there was like challenger and then everybody was like D1 like 99 LP. I was like D1 like 45 LP peak. So basically the equivalent of like Grandmaster. Who did you play in League? Villa, you already know who I played in League. No? You should know that. I swear, you've been here enough to hear me say this story. Do I? Okay, I played Shaco. I played Shaco primarily. And then when I got filled top, then I would play Timo. If I get filled mid, I play Heimerdinger. It's like all just gimmick characters. You just had to make me say it, huh? Streamer run ads. Streamer's on cooldown, guys. I can't run an ad. I would love to give you guys... Oh, never mind. Scratch that. Dino's found a way. I was the guy, chat, that would server time, like get in a custom game and figure out all of the like Shaco box like tech. Like what's the best route? How can I get 3 camp fast enough to get level 3 so I could gank instantly? There were some really fucked up routes that you could do. Shaco used to be way more OP. How long has this tech pause been for chat? It's been a while. It's been probably like, we're probably getting close to like 20 to 30 minutes. Okay, we may be going back in soon. Okay. W Vance. Can't trust this one anymore. That's good. Why is it so long? I have no idea. Going in right now. Nice. What's the longest tech pause you had? I don't remember. Yo, Yowik, your questions are funny as shit. How much monies? Tell me, streamer. Streamer, tell me. Trying to rage bait? Might be a little obvious. Might be a little obvious, buddy. Don't talk how much you earn as a coach. I don't know. It really depends on what org. Really depends on what org you're on, bro. You're on like one of the bottom orgs with like less resources. They pay like league minimum. Would you coach C9 if given the chance? If it was a really good roster, I was head coach, yeah. This roster for C9, I probably would have, yeah. You're funny. Do you stream on Twitch? Why is that a Twitch chat? Still looking to coach or stream full time? Depends on what the offers are going into next year. I've already like been talked to by a few teams, but it's like you have to realize in the context, it's like the few teams that have talked to me are also like just looking to build for next year. So there's a lot of teams that I still haven't talked to that I'm like waiting to hear from. I'm waiting until like the official off season. You know what I mean? Do you plan to be a streamer? I mean, if it works out, and the thing is about content creation, it's like you can scale it so heavily to make obviously a good amount of money, and it's very low stress compared to coaching. There's not like a crazy amount of risk.
All right, welcome back, everybody.
It's a cool opportunity to have the option. That's kind of where I'm getting to. The fact that I'm kind of getting to that point where I have an option is fucking awesome. But it does take a lot to be able to be full-time content creation.
Let's see it.
But the big win? Okay, I've already won 4 trophies in my career, so it's like... Great stream, mate. Am I doing it right? W paid chatter.
But still be right around the corner. But here's Bonnie greeting some
I'm down to win more though. Let me get that straight. I'm down to win more. But it's like
have to address.
I've also already achieved.
Visitors in order flick from Bonnie. Good trade from Exa with the pistol, and Caillou has an Odin of all
Doing it for the love of the game.
These sheriffs.
And you beat Faker, so humble not to mention.
Starting to be silenced. Still some low HP members on M80's side. You're hoping.
All right, lock in. We're actually back.
It's gonna be hard with position at
Where's your masters? Haven't won an international as head coach. Yeah, fair enough.
Aggression after. I wasn't expecting Bonnie holding with an outlaw.
I'm pretty happy with my legacy though.
Into waterfall, and he still
to be honest,
that's insane. But yeah,
all right, this is the God Smoke for post plant.
An eco round anyways with a saved.
If you've been here before, then you've definitely heard me say that probably a trillion times.
Scoreline for M80. The money will be going back right now on the side of SRB, where we should still be able to.
Okay, remember this was a low buy round, so not expected to win.
We talked about saving graces.
It's all good.
TLDR what happened
for you in LoL Esports too, yeah.
Rounds here because we had a little bit of a lull in the match. Was just how good M80 were able
There's
to
4 trophies across Valorant and League of Legends.
From Bonnie opening, but also from the team following up with it. While as for SRB, wherever they try to challenge early.
Would you coach in LoL with the red offer? It would only be... I already said this, but it was mostly as a joke. I said, yeah, if T1 offered me and I could coach Faker, then I'm down.
To add a little bit more util into the fray to help them out into these fights because...
But as you can tell, that's probably never happening.
Mentality and the aggression from their side.
I'd still say SRB are resilient.
I mostly say it as a joke.
They came back from a 10-2 deficit just yesterday.
If the eye is on a slightly better timing, the scan actually scans over that wall. And then he actually gets scan kills there. I don't see if it was on perfect timing or not.
An M80 will scuffle.
Like if it just got broken, but it's a nice play. I like the double TP. It's a very consistent play. That one may not seem like it's consistent, but it's very... We've gotten so much success with that in the past. The difference is, though, once the Omen nerf actually hits the server, I don't think that play is going to get much value anymore. It's way more obvious where you end up TPing to.
That is a lot of kills. That much vision to be had. As X is at 100 credits at this point. There's only 2 rounds left in the half.
You know Gilius, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a nice little wall bang by Caillou. I think that was just off audio cue after they heard Smoke pick up a rifle on that left side of the site. Even Bonnie was already playing in the back site no matter what. So
do indeed.
From an Odin spray to a crossfire setup
to a close to them.
That was beautiful from 80, but all of that was engaged and initiated by the Nismo of you want to.
I haven't done anything in League of Legends literally since 2021.
Enemy lines. He TPs across into the
so 5 years I've not really touched League of Legends outside of maybe some ARAM games. Or to log in so that I could play TFT. Man, this is a round 12 timeout. That is
been playing a lot of chamber on the A line.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, round 12 timeout is
often at least on that.
It's really bad.
They're like, okay, well, they're probably aren't gonna fight that way, so we could still play.
Do you still watch it? I watched a little bit of MSI, but I'm mostly like learning from K-Droll more than I'm like watching the MSI games, if that makes sense.
We're gonna win those fights, and
because I was like trying to think like
the pause here, Lemon Kiwi. That
what ways could I elevate
if I were Effie's, I'd probably say
my co-stream to make it more entertaining.
Because the tape of
so I wanted the outside perspective because I've obviously already watched FNS, I've already watched Sliggy.
But it seems as now you want to trust that you still have a strong attack side for SRB here.
I've obviously watched Tarek. Tarek's more like entertainment focused. Each have like their own strengths, and I feel like K-Droll has like a perfect balance between like haha funny memes, joke, but also
SRB level
very
up,
smart analytically
but they can
and
at least get the ball
has like a
rolling,
good
but
balance between like
then there's also the factor of a long
funny interactions
tech
with chat
cost that
alongside
help settle things for SRB.
good analysis
Are
of the
they more
game to
composed?
keep the game hype.
Smoke not hitting that shot does not look like a positive flag or a green flag to me, but the last timeout now for SRB expended just for the last round of the half. Interesting look.
Need to call everyone rats and you'll basically
Needs to
VK
hit
drill.
this shot, but he splashed out of that position.
I've learned a few things.
And that's already going to be an easy.
But I definitely want to watch
for MED
more.
right after, right? Smoke misses a shot. Let's take that space because again, as somebody keeps playing,
I've only watched a
Smoke
very
solo
small
on
amount.
sites 'cause they expect
Bro,
him
Smoke
to hit
has
these
been
type of
abusing
shots.
these C angles. It's like the C bomb site. He's just, he's so good. This top shelf angle, looking at the back wall, back pillar, holding for the side cross when one of his teammates has his left. He has a very clear system that makes him successful on this map. And unfortunately, he wasn't able to kind of live within that system and find success for SRB. Jump across the angle, off the satchel, and no value. Bro, they're full cooked.
Secure the 10-2 half for M80.
Wait, they mowed down all 5 players instantly as a dynamic duo. And the fact
You feel that
he
niche
gets
Sean Garris used to have
booped
for
by
me
a
when he streamed
satchel
regularly?
from satellite and still gets both kills is insane. How good Alvin has been in the last 2 maps. I think he's been riding that high since that clutch of.
What does 3-2-2 game mean?
To finish the first map in favor of Amady, and he's like, "Yep, I am unstoppable right now."
Saw you write that earlier,
You
but I
heard
didn't know what it
even
meant.
In the replays, he's him. I am him. I'm Himothy, and he continues to rain terror against SRB right now. Look at him at the top of the charts, 14-3. Last time they played against each other, like I said, was a loss.
Okay, well,
from
I didn't
M80, a
expect 3
13%
numbers to mean
scoreline
that.
for SRB. Yet Alvin Boy was still on the top of the charts as this Vice player. But now they
I
go
guess
into
there's
the
some
second half with
context
a
there that
10-2
I'm
lead,
missing.
and still with thirsty for blood and thirsty for a dominated second map.
It's a Dota thing? I
Nature
see.
can sometimes take a hit to his stats, like even at the start of Fracture, but even he starts
I see.
to
That
flourish
makes
once
sense. Okay.
SRB gets settled in and everyone's on the same page. This is a must-win pistol for SRB. You're facing a proper sentinel of a Vise, which nothing at the front door. SRB will still investigate.
This is a very, very, very hard comeback for SRB. I know they're swapping into attack now,
Or SRB
which is the favored side.
at series point.
But M80 is a set retake team.
Tap from Alvin.
Alvin toes the line extremely well.
SRB.
This should be very hard for SRB to overcome. And this was the map I had them winning.
One way is going to be very good, though, to solve
They go
force that back
straight
respawn. It's gonna
to
force
Pearl
them right
after
back to
this. I think
waterfall, but
this might be a
SRB, I
3-0.
don't think really knows that there's a triple
very
flank
likely
into
this
the
is a
main.
3-0.
It's up to Nature right now in contact.
Alvin's perfect.
Oh,
I
never
agree.
mind.
He's very good.
Gets naded out and Smoke and the rest just try to reposition. Here's the firing squad, but this angle and waterfall is disgusting. They just split the focus.
That's foul, bro. Nismo teabagged him.
Take the pistol.
Who do you think is the best coach on Val right now?
Kiss of death for this map.
Tactical crotches after from Nismo just sent me. I apologize, chat.
I mean, I always say the line, and I'll always say the
It
line.
was beautiful. Like I said, the triple flank that they
I would
had
usually say myself there if I was actively coaching. I'm not actively coaching, so I won't say myself.
You already had pain shells still
But
available, or not already. You still.
I
had
will say
pain
you
shells
never
available
really
from
know
rotate
the impact
because
of
you
a
weren't even
coach because
challenging
you're not on the
outside.
team.
You use it to clear towards that bin while you're wall
Coaches get too much credit and too much discredit.
Nature right away, and there's no.
They get too
chance
much
right there for
blame,
SRB to really hold
in my
that
opinion.
line from the water as they're stuck on the top of the site. You encroach from 4 different angles, or 3 rather. From
Has to be
main,
owner,
from
though.
Waterfall, and from the top of heaven, and just spelled M80W all along.
I mean, you can definitely tell some coaches have like really good impact.
And only an outlaw.
So how do you know you're better than the rest of them? Because I have self-confidence in myself. That I know more than them in terms of the game understanding.
By wins that I can recall, they do.
I mean, at the very least, I can comfortably say that my game knowledge is better than
when it comes to pistols. Smoke.
everyone. Like, and not if not literally everyone, then the majority, by far, of coaches.
Towards spawn, and Xander keeps momentum going.
As evidenced by all of my YouTube shorts and all this kind of stuff, and the fact that pro players are like constantly messaging me
Huge
about the tech.
kill though. This is again just
Lock in?
trying to
Okay.
get value out
Let me
of
lock in.
the players that are.
Oh my god, I'm podcasting too
cycling
much
the
because I'm
outlaws
11
around.
hours into
They get to
stream.
pick up
Sorry,
both
chat.
extremities. Now even the bot
Usually I
guys
would be
lost.
analyzing the
low
game, but
HPs
it's also an
are gonna be watching the
11-2.
flank. And watching at the distance. While
Wait, they
the
have
rest are trying to
all
hit and
bandits
encroach
as
a
their
team.
force.
But trying to
Is
sell
that
this smoke
good?
towards his B site first. They're going to try to re-hit towards C. But Spaz is still very good with the
To be fair, there's nothing to analyze. I mean, it's not like a great match to analyze, given that it's 11-2, but yeah.
M80 caught up to the plans of SRB, hoping to pull off a
Okay, well.
gets another multi-kill from 3K on the pistol to a 4K on the anti-eco. You poked the bear and you made him angry.
Well, technically speaking, Nongshim made a 12-2 comeback happen here.
As well, so yeah, even if you're going to be able to win this gun
Also,
round
I don't like
against
saying
bonus
too
that you
much
have
stuff
on
about like
side of
the
M80 versus SRB, you're still going to
about the self-confidence stuff, because from your guys' POV, it can be perceived as like
next couple of rounds, and
an overtly high amount of
being
ego,
able to do some good damage
which
against
isn't
SRB
necessarily a
so
good
far,
look.
That economy is going to stay low, and yeah, eventually it's just going to be a done deal. But actually, as you mentioned, because of that outlaw buy and bandits across the board,
It doesn't really benefit me too much to like show a high level of ego.
You can only go for
you know what I mean?
Stinger buy. It's because they didn't get the plan, I think, right? So a little bit
Even if
hard
it's
for them
like
to
actually just self-confidence.
get a foot on their round 15 for SRB, a team that's been unstoppable.
It'd be weirder
on
if you were
this
calling
map
yourself
this
bad.
stage, is
Oh,
letting
well,
them
I
get
say that as like a joke.
dominated by M80 this time around.
Yeah, and the script rewritten.
But it's like, I don't know what it is, bro. Something about ego. I will say, I respect all of what you guys are saying, but I know deep down, everybody does perceive ego as a
And SRB
slightly negative connotation, for sure. It happens regardless.
Potentially the final map.
There are going to be people out there that perceive it that way,
4v5 stingers
subconsciously.
can get the job done up close.
But it is what it is.
M80
Like,
starting to
for example,
their prey, and I think SRB are going to want a different path.
Demon 1, when he was on his like
and still stopped
on his ego arc, people immediately don't like the self-confidence
Even one stuck by the wall as
and
Excess
ego,
on an island.
and they much more lean into players that are more humble
Round, man.
but confident.
What a commanding win on this map. 13-2. Talk about the improvements to Lotus that M80 did, and to take SRB's map pick. They just spell the future of what to expect in this series. M80
But yeah, anyway.
have scaled, and they've reached a ceiling that
I mean,
hope SRB could try to reach, but at this point, I'm not sure.
If anything, I have to give it
You
to
just
M80.
explained
Thank you,
PureX
M80,
roster.
for actually
I mean,
putting
yeah,
us
it makes
back
sense that
into
everybody would
the
love
schedule
PureX, right?
on time
They're like a
after
fun group of
the
guys.
the tech
They
pause
know
we
that
had
they're
earlier
good,
on, so M80
but they're out
closes
there
this
just
out
mostly
in
being humble
an
and
easy
having
fashion,
fun.
One-sided, turns the M upside down into a quick W.
Like,
And
they're
now
not
we're
like
gonna wait for this
overplaying
third
it.
map to lock in here, Lemon Kiwi.
Yeah, Pearl coming up, and that is M80's choice. Very strong results for both
Like BBL
sides.
type players
Most
more.
recent encounters against Sad.
Yeah, but not everybody likes the BBL type players. I like seeing LaRock say shit like that too. That shit's funny.
For M80, different looks.
I guess he's not reading YouTube chat today. Brett, why is it like? Did you ask me? Was there a question in YouTube chat? Because I was reading it, but you guys were just saying, "Who's Pi? Satellite? Neutron Pi Watch." I was reading it, but like I didn't see anything entertaining to like answer a question or something.
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One
What up,
tool for all you
Floppigus?
need.
What up, bro? Can you please read your YouTube chat? What the heckers?
Shave all things.
Who is Zikz? Dude, he came to my stream and then asked, "Who is Zikz?" Is that good?
Your style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
You can run ads now. Thank you, bro. Thank you for permission. I've had you in the background while building a Minecraft farm. Have that ego and call out them no knowledge having coaches. YouTube chat is a bit lesser than Twitch, so lesser chance of better questions, I think. The fuck? I'm doing that, but with Pal World. Was there like an update on Pal World, by the way? I've seen a bunch of people playing Pal World. I don't know what it is with me. Like L's at the end of words, like trying to convert that into like, I don't know. Pal World. Feels hard to pronounce. The full release. Oh, sheesh. I just got back, but I agree YouTube chat is lesser. That's fucked. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, chat. This might be the most podcast series of all time. We literally went from Fracture, which is out of the pool. Let's see here. Fracture, which is out of the pool and a team's permaban. This low-key ended up being an exciting game in the end. Into a Lotus Stomp that has a tech pause. Into Pearl that's not in the pool. It's like, bro. The truth about coaching is that once you're in the coach system in any title, you will always be the first to get offers. So sometimes mid coaches tend to have long careers, even if they're ineffective. When you say long careers, is that in relation to tier 1 or tier 2? Because I'll tell you right now, tier 1 is all luck. And I don't think you're guaranteed at all to have a long career in tier 1. Tier 1 is high key all luck and right place, right time. Okay, chat. Okay, does it show my like achievements in here? It doesn't. Okay, look at this. NRG assistant coach. We got top 4, didn't make the LAN. EG assistant coach. 23, we went to Masters, got second. We went to Champs Finals and won. 100 Thieves, we got first in Americas. One of the only teams to ever do that regionally. That wasn't literally G2 or Loud or like these like crazy rosters. We were one of the first to do it past that regionally. Went to Shanghai, top 4. 25, we had a pretty rough start. Ended up still qualifying to EWC. People will say, haha, EWC, whatever, is what it is. We still qualified to one of the internationals because we were a top 4 at the time, okay? So if you look at the track record, it's like, didn't make the LAN, but I was assistant coach, came in late. You can see April 22, that's halfway through the year. EG, went to 2 LANs, performed well in both. 100 Thieves, won regionally, went to the LAN, top 4, went to the next LAN, we bombed out, is what it is. We barely missed champs twice, unfortunately. Do you know how many offers or conversations I got at a tier 1 level in going into 2026? I got 0 in North America. I got 0 in North America. I didn't even have an interview. Is that good? I got 0 in North America, or 0 in Americas in general. Didn't get an interview with any team. China, I got like potential offers. Like teams were requesting if I was interested to relocate to China, to which, let's just say I can't. Without going into all the details, I can't relocate. And that's why, you know, next offseason, I'm also not relocating. But my offers were from China. Would you say relationship with players in the roster is more important, like you and Busio and 100T back then? It definitely plays a part, for sure. Also, wait, did you sub Flopagus? Because it didn't even actually, like, it didn't show up. But thank you for the sub, if you did. I assume you did, because it popped up. Like, the icon popped up. Thank you, bro. I won't say what teams. I won't say what teams, but I ended up not wanting to go to China. And then since that point, I decided I was going to, instead of playing in tier 2 or coaching tier 2. By the way, in tier 2, I got some interviews in tier 2 as well. But I actually did not get the job. So it's like, trust me, when I say it's like very hard from a coaching standpoint, trust me, like my achievements should speak for themselves. I had one interview this offseason and then one offer to like relocate. That's like crazy bad. So I was like, fuck it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dispel any bad narratives about myself. I'm going to go into content creation instead, see what I can do with that. So I decided I was going to spend all of my time this year full investing my time into content creation and see if something nice happens. So that's kind of where like my challenge came from. For those that don't know, starting from quite literally, let me show. Go all the way to my oldest video. This was my very first video. It's complete dog shit now. About 4 months ago, I think it was literally...
Do not.
It was January 31st. Starting at January 31st, all the way until basically 50 days past that, I posted one YouTube short per day. And since that point, I've now had like so many offers and like so many offers, so many people messaging me, pros messaging me. There's been a lot of tier 1 offers that of people messaging me about, you know, opportunities, different regions. Obviously a crazy amount of tier 2 offers, but unfortunately tier 2 just doesn't pay well or doesn't pay at all. So when I say, like, for example, it's really going to depend on what the opportunity is. I've already gotten like one really nice offer that I did decline because I don't want to relocate. But it's like, that's kind of what I mean. It's like, bro, tier 2 coaches don't even get paid in a lot of cases. If they do get paid, it's like an unlivable wage to the point it's like, I have a wife and I live in LA. It's like, bro, like that's not exactly like a win con for like getting paid minimum, you know? Borb16 with the tier 1 with 3 months in advance. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. So basically what I'm saying here is, one thing I find very unfair to coaches is the current GM understanding of the coaches scene is very narrative driven and loyalty driven, where it should be due diligence and actually reaching out, having conversations. One thing I liked about League of Legends is that there was this GM named Parth. Probably some people are aware, but I thought he was very good. At the very least, he's always going to try to have conversations with people just so that he can understand where everybody's head's at, and maybe you get surprised. Maybe you get surprised by the fact of like, you know, like maybe this guy is actually a better coach than like the coach that I currently have, or maybe we could build a system around him, or maybe we could use him as a GM. And, you know, it's like we have different needs. Like, what is his value as a coach? A lot of people just read into the Reddit narrative. My Reddit narrative after that year was obviously not insane. We didn't win and we failed to make champs twice, 2 years in a row. And we made a last second decision to swap Busio out, which wasn't even like 100% on me. So it's like, bro, it's like, I don't know, over time, coach narrative just is fucked over time. And you guys can see now, everybody has only said positive comments toward me outside of specifically like one VLR thread. And it's like that VLR thread is like one guy saying something about like, am I the only one that doesn't like Zikz? It's like, bro, like I don't care about like one guy saying like a negative comment. It's like, that's what's troll. That's just what's troll about coaching in this space. It becomes very narrative driven. Feel like GMs don't do a lot of due diligence and actually interview people. The fact that once again, I've gone to an international every single year that I've coached, and I'm not even entertained as an offer for a bottom team. That's mental. That should be insane. That should be insane just by the logic of it. And I'm not saying out of my own ego or I feel cheated, because I recognize a lot of it is opportunity and it's up to the decision making of GMs and, you know, the organizations and all of these people. But to not have a conversation is crazy. But I'm not going to sit back and like bitch about it. I'm only saying it so that people are aware of it. Like the issue. I'm not here like saying, oh, woe is me. Like you guys should care about, you know, what happened to me. Would you have taken an assistant coach position? Probably not. But it's like, it's not like I was offered an assistant coach position. Do you think it might be due to the lack of results as a head coach? Once again, won regionally, went to the LAN as a head coach. Top 4 as the head coach. I think that's like still pretty fucking solid. Like that's pretty good. When you coach again, will you stream it all? I mean, I don't know. Who knows if I'm even coaching again? Like I said, it's just going to come down to, what the opportunities look like at the end of the day. Hurts that 5 of the Americas teams all have Spanish or Portuguese speaking coaches. Feels like more of those orgs should entertain English speaking coaches. Yeah, I don't know. People are always interested in the money aspect. How much do you think is a good salary? If you could coach one team, who would you coach? Probably like DFM, Zeta. I feel like coaching a Japanese team would be so goated. I feel like coaching May especially would be goated. Based on like my experience watching them, I already know so much of the things that they can improve. But it's like I also need to like. I need to study Japanese, to be honest. I need to study and practice Japanese. Oh my god, we're live. And it's on Pearl.
Dude, but if not, it's ending
wow.
with a perfect
Love
15-0
Pearl.
record in the playoffs.
Who comes? Do you like better? I mean, M80 has just been a consistent Pearl winning team.
Of the VCL in North America for the M80 squad.
Did you try reaching out to teams? Yes, I did.
We had against SAD just yesterday. Like,
I've always been the type chat that I don't sit around and wait for people to message me. When I first swapped to Valorant, I literally sent out 40 emails to 40 different teams.
It's gonna be an ultimate grudge match as M80.
Trying to see if there was any way to get a foot in the door in Valorant. And then I got a response from like 5 of those teams.
And ramping up is Bonnie, like the 300 ACS guy is sliding your way. You better get out of his way.
M80 pushes the secret space after an 8A. It's actually good details. Oh my god, the tether basically was like a second slide for him.
Will take aim and 2 fall.
I mean, now they're all disciplined and shit. That's so annoying. M80 is just a perfect team. Bro, they were so deep in secret space, and as soon as they have a little bit of risk in the round, they immediately fall back and play post.
Well,
so fucked.
You know, we need to huff more of that copium that the desk.
And Spaz just peeks on timing.
Maybe a dose of reality there from Hash.
Mini couldn't help Zeta. It's all on small Z now. Dude, I'm not small Z. I'm not little Z. I'm big Z.
That's got to be worrying.
Yeah. And
transition from League to Val harder or easier than what you had initially expected? It's easy.
Into the pit.
League is way more fucked.
It's just the aggression coming out from
Valorant's much easier to coach. It's kind of not close.
Quite well for themselves with Nismo in terms of that util too.
Never heard of Bonnie before, but he's insane. No, he's definitely insane. Bonnie.
A little bit.
Bonnie's nice. Bonnie's very nice.
Is also hitting here. That M80 has been strong holding him this whole series so far, and hopefully they have some fight in them.
Watch that. Stun to tank. Beautiful. So good. Bonnie's clean.
That's when SRB thought they could have had the
great tank utility.
Okay,
tank just means counter util. There's a term that we came up with on the EG in 23.
Maybe not now that Alvin falls. Even when Bonnie got surprised.
How much money would you need to make your own Valorant team?
Is ready to tango at any moment.
I mean, if you're like actually a franchise team, a lot. So you have to pay league minimum, and you have to pay staff.
M80 will take
yeah, it's a lot. Please analyze more. I want to learn more micro. I got you. Okay, going into a bonus round. The thing is, M80. Okay, the one thing I will say that's always like kind of annoying when you watch tier 2 these days is that it's on the old map pool. So like when it comes to like angle decision and these kinds of things or macro, analyzing it is kind of useless for you for the future. But it's still maybe interesting to point out like who's favored in a round or like how they should play out a situation.
4-1 set up a lot of these times when he's playing the chamber.
Please analyze less. I don't want to learn anything. Oh no! Now I'm conflicted.
Instead.
Okay, early aim main space. Dagger is basically to spot if there's anybody actually contesting the space. A lot of the time, chat, when you're playing into KO, it's actually better to get scanned by the dagger so they use more utility thinking that you're contesting the space. For example, here, like, if you were Fade as an example, your util doesn't matter as much on a specific timing, because you would still have, like, Vice utility here, or Astra util that would help, like, still get value. You might want to get scanned just so that they think that you're contesting. What is that second kill? Magnet on his bullet, bro. It's Exa cheating. What?
It's become a circus, and Alvin, he's just got a sheriff.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Upgrade. It's just looking very scary to try and grab anything.
And Matey does well here to walk into the front side space.
He brought Nop already into round 4 just like he did before, and that was a big morale boost.
I want to repeat probably the number 1 thing you can take away from my stream if you're a first-time viewer here. The number 1 thing I talk about all the time is literally audio. It's legit audio every single day of the week. Part of the reason why Leviathan is amazing as a team, Nongshim's amazing as a team, a lot of the top teams, is because when they're getting into this frontside space, it's not like your ranked games where they're just hard scaling, making full audio. They have W composure in this zone. They're walking around, making sure they're taking good duels. They're not like just running into their death, exposing themselves to 100 angles. They're giving away no information to their opponent. And they're taking good fights. So M80 got all of that frontside space as a result of that. And Exa just found a good peak on timing to punish. When you don't have the audio, it's hard for Exa to find that good timing.
Nature's not just the IGL, he's also the vibe merchant.
The reason why defensive micro scenarios are hard
even if he's not even part of
is because
I just love how
if the enemy plays well, you don't have anything to go off of. You have to choose a random timing.
Reverse sweep though, so that's gonna take it's gonna be a
this angle choice from Exa is like the best option because usually people are holding these sides when they're scaling. Jump spotting, like X is doing, you notice how they approach the angle? They're swinging the angle knowing that he's jump spotting, so they're gonna hard hold him. Jump spotting is actually actively bad, especially if you're doing it over and over. If you do it one time to get info on a one time, then it's fine, it's good. But Exa doing that over and over, I would call that not correct in terms of like what you should be doing in a round. It is a spammable box, so it's scary to jiggle because you get spammed through. But it's less likely you're going to be held and killed for free.
It works out. He gets
Nature gets a spam kill there. It's massive. No way. He gets spammed back. He gets sucked into the open.
Spam is enough, but M80,
no. Chat, if Xander spams where he pulls, like where he sucked, he actually would kill Xander. Or Xander would kill Nismo off the spam.
For M80, a spaz is smoked off the spike, and it's just going to be held past
he sticks it. He actually gets it. Well done. Very well done.
Gets the fuse right in front of him.
Tagged him too, but just unfortunate as he was
So
still
Pearl as a map, I think is very naturally defense-sided.
So could actually have his grab well to get the player off the spike. But
Pearl as a map is very naturally defense-sided, but I think at the higher levels, very similar to how I've used Summit currently, I think as the map develops, it will become a little bit more attack-sided and become more even. M80 is a team that's kind of like pretty far ahead of other teams when it comes to Pearl. That whenever Caillou comes in my chat, he always says Pearl's attack-sided. So we have high expectations of M80's attack side here.
With the Spectre, but M80 are looking to change things a little bit here.
But when M80 goes into tier 1 play-ins, if they do make it, and I hope they make it and that they play against Sentinels,
well, from Exa may prove to be an issue. Knowing where the op is
they won't have Pearl. And M80 has kind of won Pearl every time that they've played it. Pretty flawlessly.
Bloods for Smoke. That has to be
It's
consistent.
like the third or fourth time
So
we've seen SRB versus M80 on Pearl specifically.
A team like M80
And it's
who
been
have
dominant every
not
single time.
dropped a series in God
Why is
knows
Pearl
how long.
defense sided? Because the attack protocols are not very standard.
Since March of this year.
And it's very easy to get early info toward B to be able to stack it.
Before. First blood, first smoke is good though.
Hey,
But it's kind of plays similar to Summit in the sense of like, it's a pretty contact heavy map and you need to understand how the map works in terms of the silent rules of the map. Like how A space works if you go A into A. You can't just go A into A and just get the bomb down and play from main. You have to actually take secret or art.
Smoke can't escape.
To,
And the layering of
well, I mean, this is the value of walking around literally. Nature finds this walk timing into backhaul.
He does. SRB take the lead.
M80 has no idea that he's there, so it's just actual freebies.
How they're anchoring on site, something totally different than Lotus.
All teams are guaranteed playoffs, yes. Going into stage 2 playoffs, every single team is in. It's all about seeding stage 2 regular season.
To move around the map a lot more freely as well, and not
Which
just
kind of
change
kills the
into the chamber TP.
hype a little bit.
That's a great start now for
Does
SRB
kill the
on
hype a little
defense,
bit.
And definitely you need the call
Going into
from
play-in,
M80.
Summit might just be a
I wanted
perma
to
ban
praise
for any of the
earlier
tier 2
on
teams.
When it comes to at least getting the first,
Here's the thing that you may not
control
know.
that they're trying
Today
to
is
do, right?
currently
Getting those lines of scrimmages
July
around this map.
12th.
I like to call the line of scrimmages.
Today is currently July
of this
12th.
map, like the vice wall on B that you're trying to bait, or at least the front of the boxes of art.
Play-ins start August 13th. They'll have a full month.
Art is quite nice. They're not afraid to play by making
They have a
lot of
full
noise,
month to prep.
especially when it comes down to one-way smokes.
Well, they've
that are
actually
being-
added the
or
bracket here.
pixel smokes that are being placed here. I remember Superman was the one that was really good at putting those.
Yeah, they're gonna have a full month to prep, so I think they'll be good.
A little bit of a gap through the smoke to spot feet down towards the staircase. So it
Like a
allows
full
for
month
the
of
defensive
nonstop
side
prep
to
on a
really
map,
get some
like,
good
you're good.
punishes when
You got it.
the attacks that are trying to play walk contact. But instead, when M80 identifies that smoke, they just jump across, make some noise, bait out the shot from smoke, and then they just fast tempo out of that one.
They actually have a pretty good shot at playoffs. Yeah, I mean, they don't get to, they don't have to show everything. They don't have to show anything, and they're watching teams show.
Round, which allowed the rotate from smoke over
Like,
on
look.
the B side to do even more damage.
It ends August 9th. It starts August 13th. There's no like strong break here. It's 4-day difference.
Satellite nature before, but M80
They go straight from the regular season into the matches. Like the tier 2 teams are low key favored
He goes in basically solo with
in
the
terms of
hero
prep.
rifle. It still comes out with a kill. He's not even done yet.
The LCQs have a
See
public
that
date
SRB
announced. I have no
will just
idea.
Finally now place a star as the drone will assess the site. And
Wait, he
that will
dodged
be
the drone.
go sign for M80,
Multi-frag
but they'll
potential.
run into a nightfall and into the hands
W.
of Xander,
Well played.
the Odin from nature, and their absolute demise. As this
Our bomb
is
is
the
in Narnia.
ironclad SRB defense on Pearl that we know and love.
Alvin Boy still
Okay,
has
if
a chance, though,
SRB
'cause
can
they
actually
isolate fights here. They're
have
not
a
really
really
playing
strong
off each other
defense
for
here,
SRB,
and they do
that
have
lurk
operator online for
and that
smoke,
flank is still far from Exa. Because right now the question marks are
then
there
I
for
can
SRB.
I
They
can start
don't know
believing.
if Alvin
Because
Boy
I
went
think
back
that the
to pick up
maps
the
from
spike
this
and
point on
rotate
are
back
very
towards the
doable for
spawn.
SRB.
Ooh. Just the top of his head, nature with the fist bump. Like you could tell how much this means for SRB.
How many teams from
to get
tier 2
back to the
qualifier? How does it
level
work?
of play
It's
that
4 teams in
they've been
total.
practicing to kind of shake
One
off
from
Lotus
NA, one from Brazil,
and
one
to
from
be
LATAM,
back
and then
on
one
their
from
own
the
game.
LCQ.
It's
LCQ
really
is
nice to
basically the
see,
second
especially post M80 timeout,
second slot
to
for one of those
already
regions,
crack the
based on
plan
how they perform in a
and
tournament.
to really enact your own after
How structured is prep work?
again gets a first blood, you're able to still be in the game.
Dependent on the team.
It's a nice little opener they had
I
in that
only
previous
did
round, but a
100%
nice little
antis.
lot of
I
value
wouldn't do
from
anything other than
KO,
100%
and they're gonna try
antis,
to
because
attempt that again.
if you're
That
wrong
allowed the
1 out of 10
slide from
times,
Bonnie to get the first
and it
blood
happens in the
here,
match,
and not enough counter util to come in from the
it's
side
kind
of
of fucked up.
SRB. So at least a
You're like teams over-focus on a detail that doesn't
step
actually
away
end
from
up
a
playing
radius,
out.
but
It's
what
kind
that
of fucked.
does, it allows for you to take ore control or
Maybe
play
90% is
insert and
an
rework the
exaggeration.
map and force SRB to
A lot of the
reach
time
their
it's not like
different angles,
90%.
which
Usually
you're already
90%
seeing
I
trying
would
to
count
reach
that as
their mid.
100%.
And now
You know what I
Power
mean?
is going to give them false info because it didn't spawn anything.
Alvin with an
SRB already qualified for plans. I think if they lose, yeah. I think either team that loses here is qualified for plans. If I recall correctly.
Would be big, and he's got nature in the wings with an Odin.
I don't think there's any
Both
funny
got
detail.
flash, though, so neither can hold the
Okay.
space.
Push off art.
Matey, happy
You
with
can already
what they've
tell
been able to force so far.
SRB is already keyed into this idea that it's going to be an A split.
Look at how much